Hello, hello, hello everyone. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening. Eskio, Cletus, Bloodfast, D-Rock. How's it going? Take my 2K, take a, can't even speak, 2K channel points. Easy! How's it going, guys? How's it going? Hey, Element, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you all. How are you all? I nearly missed my cue there. I was too busy trying to make my, well, this new build I'm playing around with. Slightly less rubbish, I suppose. It is going to be absolutely trash on Season 4, but I think it's going to be absolutely cracked on Season 5. So we're going to try and see how we can make it play in Season 4. Because it's going to get 2.2x multiplier in damage straight up from the new unique, if it comes out exactly as they've said. So we'll see. Yeah, man. Hey, Rich, how's it going, dude? How's it going? How's everyone's day been? Let me just turn my light on. Actually, you might be able to see my glorious face slightly better. There we go. Ta-da! Abuse you charity donations activated, indeed. Matty Momo, how's it going, dude? Alright, cool. Let's get into it. Thought we'd go for something a little bit different tonight, because we've been doing the same thing over and over. It's getting a bit monotonous. So we can probably still do some bosses and stuff later. I'm not actually on a time limit tonight. So we can go to our drop. Hey, Rosie Glory, how's it going? Rosie Glory's been smashing the point. She's at 30,000. Blimey. Born and bred for abusing streamers, it seems. Fantastic. How's it going? Yeah, so I'll run you guys through what my thinking is here. I've got a few build ideas. This one is going to be trash this season, and one of the reasons for it is there's a very, very key temper which I have to put on the two-handed staff, which I cannot get because I need to use this unique. Because charge bolts, you need to have, to make it any remotely decent against single targets, you need the implicit on this, so they attract to targets, to enemies, right? Otherwise, if I go into the wild and show you what it does, it just randomly spurts them out, right? And it's kind of random. So, at the moment, that's basically unsolvable, which is a shame. But we're going to play. So I was thinking about this when I was out on my run. Like I could try legendary staff as well with the temper on, and that will probably perform better as long as you sit on the boss's feet, so that when you spurt them all out, they actually all hit the boss still. Because otherwise, yeah, if I get out in the wild, you'll see what I mean. They spurt out at random. It's a skill from the original. Here we go. Look, so they do that. If you're standing right on the feet, they'll probably still hit him, but you've got to be literally on their feet, right? So so one of them I'm missing is you can get the 2 times cast. You can get 100% on it. So you're casting 2 times as many of those at once, right? So you can't get that on this staff. Now, as you can see on the staff this season, it comes with damage, crowd control damage is the implicit. That's gone next season. Crit damage on it, which I think goes next season. Lightning damage on it, which becomes the implicit next season, and much higher than that. So you just get that for free and much higher. The chance to restore resources, to be honest, pretty meh, because you're relying on lucky hit. They're replacing that with something far stronger next season. You've still got your plus to charge bolts the same. And they're actually apparently buffing the implicit to 40 to 80 as well. So if you get 80%, you're going to almost always be firing them attracting enemies. So if I can show you quickly what they're changing it to and why I'm interested to try and see what I can do with it beforehand. Because the other thing is you're missing your core stat, right? So you get 170% inherent lightning. That's way higher than what you've got right now. You get your intelligence, great, that's what you're missing. You get your times 2 charge bolts up to 75% on it by default, so then you're going to get to 100% easily. You won't even need to crit in that to get to 100%. It gives you resource cost reduction up to 45% without any crits, and GAs. This is without GAs as well, I think. I mean, I'm assuming this is without GAs. So that's ridiculous. And then you still get your charge bolts, and then you're up to 80%. So this actually looks properly decent for that build. How's it going, Wesley Snaps? You good? Just running through my thinking on an item. So yeah, this just looks really decent. This is replacing the majority of what you would have wanted on a legendary. You obviously can't have 2 aspects, but this actually looks good enough to get around it. So we're going to see what we can do with it without those stuffs. So yeah, I mean it's going to be pretty trash this season. But we'll see what we can do. I did just do some masterworking. Second time round, I got my Harlequin's Crest double crit in the cooldown. So I'm probably not going to re-roll that again right now. Third time round, I got that double rolled on the crit, so that's quite nice. And then, yeah, if anyone's got a better staff or landmass lying around, let me know. That's just the best I've got right now. I have to go do some Varshans probably. And I'm just currently wearing a Tyrell's mic, because I haven't got anything better yet. I'll probably swap that out though, to be honest. In fact, I lie. I've probably got something better here. That's got damage reduction and stuff on it, but I reckon having that with a extra aspect will probably be better, actually. I should probably go roll this. So let's go do that quickly. I haven't got any glyphs done yet. I'm only level 71 or 72 or something, because Cletus was kind enough to boost me to tier 4. Paragon board is just being slapped together. Skill points have been slapped together. I haven't put that much thought into it, so we'll see how we go. God tier helm, sad shoes. Yeah, I know. The shoes are sad. That's a good point. Have I got any Esus in here? I might do. Let's have a look. I might go. Oh, I have. Level 80. There we go. Mana cost reduction. Crit damage. Yes. This is what we like. Your critical chance is increased. I mean, I won't really need this critical chance necessarily, because I've got this right now. My aim is to try and stay above 100 mana at all times, but we'll probably use that to start with, right? Unless we got something. But I suppose I could use the ends. Damage reduction. Casting skill has 60%. This might be better still. I don't know. What else we got? Flicker step. Ultimate damage. Damage reduction from close. That's pretty nice. Movement speed, all stats. I mean, that could be nice. Doesn't really matter what I use, honestly. I could use any of these. Just something to... let's just carry these around with me, right? We'll make a choice when we get there. The build of uniques! I was wearing 5 Uber uniques at one point. Because you know what? Why not? I've got a Tower of Shards here somewhere as well. Here we go. Yes! Here we go, chat. Actually, I've got a better pair of gloves here, potentially, as well. What we got here? It's got willpower in it, mind. And that's got intelligence, so yeah, that's the sad thing about that. It's got core skills on it, though. And that's already got the tempers rolled, so it's probably no good for me. Ooh. Movement speed, max life. That's got resource cost reduction on it. That has got maximum life attack speed cooldown reduction on it. Oh, I've already rolled the tempers. Rip. What else have I got? I've got all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. That's been rolled as well. I might try an Endarials on this as well, although I don't have another spare attack speed one, which is sad. I think that would be quite good as well. Ooh, we got this here, although probably wouldn't want to waste that Nature's Reach. Oh, we got one there. Oh, could use that. I get some 925. Yes. I got all sorts of random cool stuff. Lucky hit charts, lucky hit vulnerables. What else we got? Might as well use some of this stuff I've kept for a while, right? Look at all those star GA Ubers. Baller Sork. This is it. This is the ultimate one. I'm probably not going to bother trying to roll the triple in that just yet, but I might do it at the end of the season. We might just go all in YOLO and try and get the ultimate Harlequins. But second time rolling this, guys, I got that. So that's pretty good going. Masterworking almost broke me today. I need a triple on and duration. Oh, yeah. This is what I mean. I don't want to waste too much resources right now. Hey, Bomu, how's it going, dude? Just the person I need to talk to. You wouldn't happen to have a deadly, frigid and damage percent... What, amulet? Oh, no, you want to talk to Eskio. Okay, cool. Eskio might. He'll have a look. He's out at the moment. Yeah, he might do. Gorshi, how's it going, dude? How you doing? Good to see you. And Sick Prodigy, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, and it is a great song, yeah. I've actually stuck the same playlist on from yesterday, but if anyone wants any different genres or anything, just give me a shout. I'll go find one, no problem. I'm probably just going to go... So what we're doing to start with today is something a little bit different, guys. I'm actually just going to try and craft... I'm doing a little bit of theory crafting on a build that will definitely be trash this season, because this weapon is trash. But this weapon looks absolutely freaking cracked next season. Like, legit looks cracked. So I'm going to try and do the best I can with this weapon right now, because the new version of this weapon next season, straight up, is going to be 2x damage. Holy moly, it's giving me 33 billion. I can't... Oh, I can. Jesus, I can carry him. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you very much, whoever that... Who are you? Who is this? Someone's... Hey. Oh, cheers, dude. I suppose the community's going to be getting double rolls on the giveaways tonight. Thank you very much. Please make yourself known. I forget who's who in the chat. I want to be able to champion you as an absolute legend. Sorry, I really should know who you are. I recognise your name, but I have so many people admin jump in and out. Omni Black Demon, how's it going? Oh, right, Rich, it's you. I thought it was, but I wanted to double check before I started championing. No, everyone, let's give some love emotes and everything to Rich here. He just gave me a whole load of gold, which means you guys are going to get a whole load more gold in the giveaways. Okay, yeah, seriously, dude. What a legend. What a ledge. Yes, I was saying, this weapon here is pretty rubbish at the moment. But next season, you're getting straight up 2 times damage just from the fact that your lightning damage is going through implicit at 5 times that damage, literally, and you're getting your 2 times cast of each time as well. And what that does as well, like having that 2 times cast, there is a, where is it? Oh yeah, I think it might be in the skill tree. Where is it? The 3rd time an enemy is hit by a single cast of charged bolts, that bolt surges upon impact, right? You're going to be doing that all the time if you're double casting. So that's great. And the other thing, this is ridiculous. Like, I was testing it earlier. I was like level 50, and I was just basically no glyphs, nothing. Really rubbish items, and I was just basically wasn't running out of mana. After spending 90, well, this is meant to be 99 mana. Like, this is 99 at default, or 100 or something. Your next cast of Chain Lightning or Chain Bolts makes enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds and restores 10% of your mana. Now, this mana requirement is reduced by your mana cost reduction. Now, Starless up straight up halves that. I tested it. It's ridiculous. And the new weapon comes with 45% damage resource reduction on it by default. Imagine if you get a GA on that, that's going to be like 65%, and then you roll that up with Masterworks, you're going to be like 70 or 80% resource cost reduction. So that there is going to be so low, that's 10% of your cap of mana, not 10% of the mana you've spent. So you just cap your mana up, and you're going to be basically infinite mana. You're never going to have to worry about mana, ever. It's going to be insane. How's it going, Nightwolf? How's it going? How you doing? Sick Prodigy, I've got a GA Deadly Venom and Crit Chance of Max Life, probably the best option I have for you. That might help Bone Meal. Hey, Big Bad Panda's coming in with raid. How's it doing? How's it going, dude? How are you? How was your stream? I know we were talking a little bit on Discord a bit earlier, so yeah. How's the theory crafting going? So I think Big Bad Panda here is trying to craft out some sort of support bash stun support barb for next season. So what we're going to do for the first part of today's stream, guys, is if anyone's got any theorycraft ideas they want to do, or if anyone just wants to play, come and jump in and just throw around some crazy ideas in preparation for Season 5, I think that's what we're going to start with today. Doesn't even matter if it's rubbish. Let's just go and have fun and see if we can figure out some cool ideas. That's what I want to do, I think, for a bit today. Sort of mix it up a little bit. And we're going to do some bosses later. But yeah, everyone, if you've not checked out Big Bad Panda here, you should absolutely go check him out. He's a massive supporter of all of the community channels I'm in and about. And he's also just an all-round nice guy. So guys, check him out. Just going to give you a shout out, dude. Oh, you beat me to it. We both did it. How many clips is that going to do? Oh, well, we'll see. Oh! Omni, you're speaking my language. I was a minimum roll on the implicit. That's savage. But I suppose that would be better than what I've got still. I can't really say no to that, can I? That is pretty filthy. You're still hitting million? Well, I hit for about 12,000 last time I looked, so I haven't got anywhere near there yet. Oh, it's picked up a League of Legends clip for you, is it? Oh no, isn't. Oh, is you in the store? Oh no, it's not. You're in the store. I see. Don't know why I thought that was League of Legends for a moment there. With Bleed, nice. Your show, my man. We will do all the best we can. Yeah. Well, I thought, well, you guys can throw in ideas. Omni, what do you... It's a bit savage that this has got the minimum implicit on it, but what do you want for this? Because this is a 4GA Lam Essence. It's definitely better than what I've got, right? I mean, I've got a better implicit, but I can't really turn down... I can't really turn that down, can I? Without bleed? Oh, okay. Nice. Look, yeah. Oh, you got the Doombringer Omni. Nice. Did you get any GAs on it? And Ithilday, how's it going? We've got a fellow main stat streamer in here, guys. Ithilday, I'm good. How are you? It's been a long week. I'm glad we're at the end of the working week, although I've got to be honest, I'm probably going to be working tomorrow because I didn't get all that much done today when I needed to get more done. So I'm going to have to work tomorrow. But yeah, how are you, Ithilday? Good day, sir. Thought I'd jump in chat and say hello instead of just lurking. Thanks for the shout out, Ozzy. We'll just let the shout out run first. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're all right. Yeah. And guys, if you've not checked out Ithilday, go check out one of my fellow main stat team members. She's a wonderful person. So yeah, go check her out, give her a follow, show her the love. What? I'm confused. Is this available? The 4-stat Staff of Lamessen? I'd quite like that if it is available. Jaws Uno reverse? No, you. Super short clip, yeah. Ambassador, how's it going, dude? It's good to hear from you, man. Yeah, that's fine. Well, even if you're just lurking, I really do appreciate it. How are you? So, let's go do something with this chest piece, and then we're just going to go and get into, I don't know, go do some nightmare dungeons maybe. I have no idea how high I can do this build. Probably not. I've had to shove the Juggernaut aspects on just to make sure I don't get absolutely trampled on. The rest of my stuff's actually not too bad. Life's a bit low. That's because I'm a low level, I guess. But I've got the Tyrael's Might on right now. As wonderful as that is, I think a general chest piece might be better. Let's go see what aspect. I think there's a Veers aspects I can put on which will genuinely be better, I think. If I remember rightly, they changed it in the mid-season patch. I haven't really played with Sork since... casting a Conjuration. See, that'd have been nice if I had Conjurations on me. But I think... If I remember rightly, yeah. I haven't played around with Sork much since the mid-season patch, and they did change and buff a whole load of stuff. I remember reading it. You take 24% less damage from crowd control. I mean, we kind of need that, don't we? Yeah, and once I can get Juggernauts off, I'll get the other one on there. That's probably the way forward. Yeah, we need some defense. Oh, did I put that on there? Yeah, I did. Cool. Right, let's enchant this. We don't need cold res on here. Hey, Hugh Fad, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Let us know how you are. And Shawhat, thanks so much for the lurk, dude. Appreciate you. Also, that reminds me. Do you know what? I do this every time. I have this ready to go and everything. Guys, we are giving away lots of gold today. We've got loads to give away. Rich has just given loads more for the community to have. Make sure you get your tickets. We'll do the first lot of draws in a couple of hours or so. Exclamation mark, enter. Make sure you get your tickets. And we'll draw a whole load later and give it out to the community. V is better for sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll have a look at that in a minute. I'm just having a little rock and roll here. Oh, I probably wanted armor eventually, but we'll take mana per second here, I think. I mean, the thing is, I won't even need to take mana per second on this build, I don't think, when it comes down to it. On the new season. Because, like I said before, looking at the new version of this weapon, it's insane. I did the math. So look at this. This is just back of the napkin math, right? It might be slightly off. So take this with a bit of pinch of salt. But let's say you roll a maximum roll of this, 45%, and you roll a GA, 1.5. You're instantly at 67.5 or 68% resource cost reduction, assuming that number is correct, right? You don't even need a crit in that. You get your, I don't know, let's get your 45%, let's just assume you get 45% from your masterworks outside of your crits. You're up to 97.87, and even if that's wrong and you go down to 80%, that's insane. Let's do the math for the minimum bound here, which is probably a more realistic number. 27 times 1.5, you're up to 40 times 1.45. Oh, 46, it's close enough. 59, right? I mean, that's still mental. And that's without any crits. So, yeah. This is ridiculous. It's like, you're never going to run out of mana. You're never going to need any. You're not going to need any more than basic mana regen, probably. It's kind of mad, right? A familiar name, doing well, thanks. How are you doing, man? Yeah, it is a familiar name, exactly. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? Yeah. It's really good to see you. We're just doing a little bit of theory crafting for Season 5 rather than just fanning about the start today. So if anyone's got any ideas, feel free to throw them in, because this is a build I think will actually be quite good next season. I've never, in my entire time of playing D4, and I've played this since pre-release, I have never seen anyone in the wild use this item or play charge bolts. I have not seen one. Now, that doesn't mean no one's done it, but I have not personally seen it. And that's because this kind of sucks, even this season. You just can't do everything you need to do. But, like I said, this next season, that actually looks really good. It solves everything. You've got your resource, you've got your double cast temper, which you're kind of missing out on this season. You've got your intelligence, which you're missing out, and your implicit gives you a whole load of lightning damage for free, which is nice. This is going to be a 2 to 2, maybe 2 to 3 times damage multiplicative of what I can achieve in this build right now in Season 4. Just for just having this better item here. And the implicit stronger. So, and I think maybe this in combination with a Lucian's helm or an Andariel's could be quite disgusting next season. We'll have to wait and see. I've got my. I also thought you guys could stop be offended me not using my 4GA Harlequin's crest and actually put it on and use it for once. This has been gathering dust since I got it. So I thought I'd give it a go for a while. Yeah, Gaming Hellfire, how's it going, dude? Yo, 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 yo. As Barricade would say, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. D-Rock with all of his million gazillion emotes he's got. We don't get that menu pop up on the side on console. Oh, do you not? Oh, that's... do you not? Oh, that's something that was added recently. Oh, he's coming back in. What's it giving me now? Omni showed me he got this really good item and now he's gone quiet. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh well. I'll stick to my non-GA Lamassons. It's fine. It'll do. Hey! Yeah, that'll do. Oh, dude. Nice. Thank you. I'll probably have to wait a few levels to use it, but that's okay. Yeah. Nice. I'll get rid of this trash one I've got. Or just, yeah, it's trash. I'll get rid of it. Who needs that anyway? Cheers, dude. I mean, we can go farm. I can go farm Varshan for them anyway. I don't actually know how much benefit the plus ranks is on this build, but we'll see. But it also works out, right? I mean, if that is actually beneficial, you get 6... Let's say you get a 6 charged bolts ranks here. You get a GA, as it shows here. You get 9 on it. It shows here. That's the same in the new version. So 9. So that's 9. And then let's just say you do all your crits in there. So that's what? Times 1.2, I think, in all. Oh, damn. Did the wrong math. 9 times 2.2, because you've already got 1, right? So let's just say you might end up with like 18 to like about 20 ranks of this skill on that weapon, which is pretty crazy. And I worked out each rank's about a 5% multiplier on the base damage of the skill, which is its own base damage of damage. So 20 ranks of that is 100% damage multiplier essentially to the skill from that weapon, and that's without any of the other multipliers being taken into account. So yeah, this weapon's going to be pretty crap next season. I think the build might actually be viable. I don't think it's going to be the best Sorc build or the best build in the season, but I think it's going to be quite fun, and I've never seen it before out in the wild anyway. I'm sure there have been people who have tried it and gone, yeah, this is useless, but hey, it's all good, eh? Right, so what were we doing? Yeah, let's have a quick look at Veers. I did think that Veers might be quite good. I just didn't see it first, I guess. Let's have a quick look for it. What was it? I can't even remember what it's called. I know there is a Veers one here somewhere. Here it is. Also grants 9% damage reduction tripled while fighting a close enemy. So yeah, yes or no? Yeah, it's difficult to tell, right? I mean, you want both of them. If I make them vulnerable or crowd control them, I'm getting almost the same at max without having to be close. I think that's probably safer at the moment because I don't really want to get too close to them just yet. I'm not exactly tanky right now. So I'd probably stick with this for the time being. That doesn't mean it's the best later on. I think the Veers probably will be better later. The one we're going to put here right now. I mean, I could stick mana per second in here right now just to help solve that, or defensive skills, or resistance to all armor. I don't really need cold res, that's all. Let's just roll something else, I suppose. I've got resources for days, so I can... Oh, okay. It's giving me all the good stats, as it seems. Thorns on life per second. You will have them. It wants to give me life per second. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Okay, the same again. Come on. What is this? Thorns on life per second. Jesus Christ, Fenton. Whoever thought there was armour and stuff on here? Look how expensive we are. Although, to be honest, we've got the Juggernauts on. I don't necessarily need that right now. I might just take the poison res, screw it, because that's more useful to me than cold. That'll help me solve poison res for the time being. Why not? I think that's one of the ones that's not capped. Cold and poison, but cold I can solve a bit easier, I think. I don't really need resistances on here. Oh well. YOLO. I mean, I could just keep trying to this for lols, I suppose. Good thing you farmed all those hell tides. Yeah, I know. I farmed all of the hell tides. How you doing, Shellblock? You good? How are you? Just faffing about with some ideas at the moment. What are we doing? I mean, this would solve my resistance to all elements. Maximum resol as well. Damage reduction. But it doesn't... Yeah, I suppose actually, I mean, that just flat out almost replaces the aspects here, right? Not quite, but that's just all the time damage reduction. But I don't get my damage here. That's the problem I'm going to have. Maximum life and damage is going to be an issue. Yeah. You get all res instead, all stats instead. Yeah, I think this is probably better still. Even if it is a trash item right now. I need the gem crafter. Where is he nowadays? He is here, isn't he? Yeah, it is him. I thought so. I hate that it puts all these icons on top of their head skins. I can't see who's who. There we go. Right, I've got a gazillion of these, so I can just put these in for now. It's fine. Wonderful. Right, let's just stick a couple in here as well. That's fine. Yeah, we should stick a couple of these in as well. That's already got two. Let's stick one in there. So I might use a tower of shards. I'm not quite sure yet. Stick one in there. So put some just life gems in for now, just to help keep myself alive. I think one in there. One in there. Yeah, I need some better boots, clearly. They'll come in time. Okay, gems. There we go, level 60. These will do for now. How many want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could put some, well, I suppose I could solve my resistances in there for the time being, right? I should have taken armour on this, actually. Because then I could have put armour stuff in there and maybe solved it, but hey-ho. Yeah, this will do. Stick that in. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not even going to use that, am I? Oh well. Let's craft a couple more. Screw it. What gems we're going to use in the weapon? Not overpower. Probably vulnerable, right? Damage over time. At least for now. Or crit damage, maybe, actually. We're going to be critting a lot on this build. Pretty much already. Yeah, let's start with that. It scales higher. Oh, not that one. One below. Stick those in for now. We need a couple of diamonds, maybe, for the time being. That will solve... Well, that will more than solve my resistances, I think. So that's 6. 69.7. It's close enough. Good times. So that's resistances pretty solved. I've just solved my armour. Good times. That can go in my box. I probably won't use that because it hasn't got attack speed on it. Although, to be honest, it isn't too bad. We'll keep that for now, I suppose. Lots of stuff I can't use right now. Yeah, messing around in general today. Nice. What have you been messing around with, dude? Hey, Vigo. How's it going, dude? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. What are you playing? Sork, yeah, so I'll go over it quickly again without boring everyone. This is going to be a trash build right now in Season 4. I've never ever seen anyone play this item in this build, to charge bolts build. Mainly because this weapon's never really works. And you can't get your double charge bolt cast while using this. And you kind of need to use this so you can get your attracted to enemies so that you can do more single target damage. But if you look at the item next season, if it comes out like this, as it's meant to, this is just insane. This is cracked completely. For a lot of reasons. You get your double charge bolts for free, you get intelligence on there, which you're missing, you get your resource cost reduction, you get charge bolts still, and you can roll a better version of this implicit as well. So I think this build's going to be pretty good next season. So I'm just going to play around with this and see what we can do with it this season. It's gonna suck balls, but we'll see what we can do. If anyone wants to come and jump in and mess around, I'm just going to go into the Helltide first and see if I get slapped. I probably will. I haven't got a clue how it's going to play. I've literally thrown this together. I haven't even got a single glyph in yet. Let's have a look. Can I do anything without getting completely trampled? Oh, I can. Things die. Yes, 28,000 damage. Let's go. I should have infinite... Yeah, I need more attack speed, right? I should have infinite mana here, basically. I should basically never run out, I think. And my crit chance should be pretty good. Yeah, I need a lot more attack speed, clearly. Need attack speed on it. This is why the Andariels might be better than the Harlequin's Crestlacer, at least in this season. Oh, does some like crazy lightning charge between them as well. That's cool. Don't know why. I don't know what's causing that. Something is. Okay, well we can do level 77s. Happy days. Yeah, basically we need to go and do some nightmare dungeons because I need glyphs. So if anyone needs any glyph XP, that would be great. It's been a while since I've had to go and do glyph XP for something. I should put a potion on ready, shouldn't I? Oh, I haven't got the attack speed ones on me. Rip. Oh well, we'll stick this one on just for XP, I suppose. Let's get Rose of Glory in. There we go. Nice. You need protection, lol. I can run them for you. Nice. Well, maybe we'll get a couple of parties going. I'm doing okay. I'm not dying. I'm doing alright. I've got 15.5k HP. That's not bad for level 72. What I do need to do, however, is change my skills around. Rude. Go away. Where's my flame shield? I've taken all the defensive skills for the time being, as you do. I needed a way of proccing this later if I put the Tower of Shards on. That's a good point, actually. What have we got here? 58 seconds. I've got this. That gives me more attack speed, right? Yes. Attack speed, guys. Oh, yeah. So imagine this, just casting twice as many instantly, straight up. With way more implicit damage straight away. It loses a bit of crit damage, but you get way more just flat lightning damage instead. The implicit crit damage... Yeah, in fact, it's just better, because the implicit crit damage is the same. It's not a multiplicative thing. It just has a condition on it. The lightning damage is going to be crazy. Yeah, it's going to be good. Hey, let's bump the... Oh, I haven't got any profane mine cages on me. I have to go back to my chest. I've got like 2 stacks of them in there. I'll go get those in a minute. Oh, loot. Let's go. I actually want to pick stuff up for once. Makes a change, doesn't it? Everyone's going to be like, what's this scrub playing? This is scrub. This is scrub build. Oh, I can't do anything. No. Hey, mine gauges. Nice. Thank you. I've got 3 stacks in my chest, but this will do. Oh, get. That was rude. We got bashed around like a salad. You can run the Beast in the Ice for the boss carry and get your glyph XP. I mean, I certainly can't carry Beast in the Ice, but if someone else wants to do that and I'm in there, then it could do that. Could certainly do that. I'll probably get one of these mine cages in a moment, right? I would have thought I only need 1 for now. I don't even know why I'm picking these up at this point. I don't need gold. I'm only going to pick GA stuff up for once. After all this time. Let's get down. I've done all the dev I intended to get done today. Nice. Yeah, if anyone hasn't seen it already, Cletus is working on a really sweet little tool for boss runs and tracking and everything. It is actually really cool. Eat my lightning! Eat it! So I don't know how obvious the attractions... Ooh, boots, hello. I don't know how obvious the it is when you fire them to see if they attract to anyone. No idea. Oh, I see. Look, they do. Yeah, yeah. And when they last longer, they go further. I think. There's a % chance, right? Oh yeah, I see. There you go. If it procs it, you can see how much further they go if it does that percentage. So if you've got 80% chance on it, there you go. You can see the ones that go really far. They're the ones that are going to attract enemies and they go really far. Okay. So yeah, in this version of the game, you're actually going to have to be quite close to guarantee you can hit stuff. Whee! We got a glyph. Let's go. My first glyph. Feel like such a noob. And Gaming Hellfire can run them for us as well. Nice. Oh, second glyph. Ooh, this is actually quite a good place to drop all your glyphs, actually. I forgot about that. It's been a while since I played a new character, honestly. I mean, how many ranks have I already got in this skill? I think it's like 15 or something. It's quite high. 15, yeah. And you just want to be stunning all the time. Oh, yeah, I haven't done any tempers, actually. I probably should do, shouldn't I? But the gear's not really... Yeah, it's the one thing that's... The one I was thinking about is, like, you really are missing out not having your double cast on your weapon. But you just can't really play this build very easily without the Lamb Essence, I don't think. I don't know. I mean, I can try it if I can find a good enough weapon. I'd want a staff with... probably a staff with resource cost reduction, intelligence, and... I don't know, crit damage on it or something, I guess. But then I'd need to go roll a rogue to get crit damage temper, probably. Or maybe. I don't know. But you'd want your double... Maybe not. Maybe you want your double cast of charge bolts if you can roll that. And then... I'd have to have a look. I think you can. And then whatever other one you'd want on there. Even on bad gear should always temper. Yeah, I know. I'll do it when I go back to town. I forgot. It's been a while since I've done any of this stuff. I've forgotten how to gear a character, guys. I'm a noob. IR noob. Streamer noob. Intelligent. Ooh, those boots aren't too bad, you know. They are just straight up better than what I've got. Well, hey, on they go. What a noob! Indeed, indeed. Straight up a scrub. Oh, I've got a mine cage now. Let's see how much I get slapped when I've got one of these on. Yes. Eat my charge bolts. Nice. Thing is, I don't really like taking unstable currents. As good as it is, it's like getting the cooldown down on it sucks. In a way. I suppose you could use... Oh, right, yeah. A non-ultimate skill, so fine. That's not going to work. Yeah. Got damage reduction on these boots. I don't know. I think I'd prefer legendary boots with the concussive on it, aspects on. Personally. The Yasus will be a nice fit-in until I get something better. Hey, Killer One, how's it going, dude? I think you've got some gold to claim from the other day, Killer. I'm going to have a look for you, 1 second. Let me check. You do. You have 2 billion gold to claim from the other day, dude. I'll get you to come in and jump in and get that at some point. How are you? Good to see you. No, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. I always hold it. I just, you know, I've seen you around in other channels, but the thing is, I don't really like jumping into other people's channels going, hey, guy, I've got gold to give you. You want it in my channel? You know, it's a bit rude to do that in other people's channels, so I like to wait until I get a chance to speak to you, either, you know, if I've been asked, you know, if it's a bit more respectful, shall I say, or just until you come into my channel. So if you want it, just let me know and I'll come and give it to you shortly. That's why I keep a little spreadsheet, to be honest, so I can remember who won what. I will sell that, why not? It's 200k, in it. You're all good for now? Okay, nice. Well, if you ever want it, just let me know. I'm playing a trash build, but we're theory crafting for next season, because this is going to be a lot better next season, I think. Can you show me the website? Which one? Which website you after, Omni? You after the one with the items and stuff on it? Yeah, I'll link it for you. 1 second. There's only a few items on it. They haven't done the full list. These are the ones that have been apparently released. So we're waiting for the full list. But yeah, so I've seen. So we need. There's going to be a lot. I think there's going to be some big changes in the uniques. Full stop. I think there's going to be some crazy builds next season. I think people are just going to go run wild with the uniques and just see what they can make with them. So I think they've released 3 non-class specific ones and 3 class specific ones, and then we've obviously seen the new uniques. These weren't active in the PTR, so no one was able to test them. Yeah, I need attack speed, man. You get this with attack speed. Look, my mana's never going to run out. I can just cast for days, and it's above 100 almost consistently, which is what you want. Because then I've just got, if I'm above 100, I've got 60% more crit chance straight up. And I'm running... Oh, whoops, wrong one. And I'm already running 31%. So I'm nearly 100% crit chance here, without even having crit chance on my gloves, which is pretty insane. So many items on the floor, blimey. I say, in this season, it probably would be better to play a legendary and just get to the point where you can sit on the boss's feet or single target's feet and just cast like this with the Veer's mastery on. That probably would be better this season. But next season, I think that unique is going to be better, in my opinion. That's my my take on it. So we're just going to play around with it a bit, to be honest. See what we can do with it. I mean, my hope, if I can get to 101 pits with it on this season, which would be pretty insane, I'd be pretty happy if I can achieve that on this season with this with the stuff available. Then, because there's some pretty significant aspects being released that would be good for this build as well. I mean, I've currently got this for mana regen. I don't think I need this. I think I can put another attack aspects on here, honestly. Every time I use a cooldown, I get mana back, so I don't know. I'm never going to run out of mana right now, ever. And I've got no resource tempers on. Oh, I've got that on the wrong button. Oh well, there we go. I just took all the defensive options for now, just to help keep me alive, honestly. It's possible maybe taking crackling energy would be really good for this. I have no idea. I mean, I'm zapping things no end. You got 12 Nightmare Dungeons with extra Glyph XP made. Nice. Hey, Dinks, how's it going, dude? How are you? Yeah, nice. Yeah, we'll get into those shortly. Let's finish off this Helltide first so I can pick up some, because I'll pick up some glyphs here. I've already got 5. And I got Electrocute, which I think is one of the ones that's useful to me. I've got 6, actually. Charge. Just, I'm not using Crackling Energy right now. Although it could be useful for multiplicative damage. Your Electrocute, your lightning damage has increased chance to critically strike enemies. I don't really need that, do I? That one I'll definitely be using. Elementalist. I've geared up. That's why I've got Frost Nova on, so I can, because I don't have many ways of proccing cold damage, but that will. This one here, because I should be making them vulnerable pretty regularly. Yeah, I won't need this, I don't think. Enemies damaged by your conjuration skills deal reduced damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really using conjurations at the moment, so could change to using lightning spear, I suppose, at some point, maybe. Certainly a possibility, but well, that died. Yeah, I got another glyph. This is a really quick way to pick up all your glyphs. Actually, just sit on this for an hour or 40 minutes, or whatever it is. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks. I'm good. Having a little bit of a change up tonight. Trying to theory craft some prep for a build for next season. So I mean, it's going to be pretty trash this season in the end game, but I want to see what I can do with it. Because I think next season it's probably going to be a lot better. So we'll see what we can do. I kind of just slap something together right now. How much crit damage am I rolling? Probably not very much, right? Yeah, crit damage 211. Not enough! Not enough! And here, guys, make sure you've got yourself into the gold giveaway. Exclamation mark enter. Same as always. We've had a kind donation tonight, so we're going to give away much more than I was originally intending. Hey, Sincere, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm good. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Stupefy. Some gloves, you say? Ooh, kinky. We'll sell that. Oh, that's trash, isn't it? Wop, wop, wop. That's kind of crazy, actually. Look, you can see when I fire forward, sometimes they fire backwards on me because they're just attracting to enemies. Look at that. Oh, that's crazy. Look, it ran over there to that enemy, and that enemy died, so then it went over to this one. Yeah, okay. You really want as much implicit on this as possible. Look, if I just sit here and fire this way, sometimes they're going to fire backwards on me if I'm close enough to the enemies and they're near me. Just fire this way and watch them occasionally. Look at that. Look, some of them fire backwards. That's how it works. Look. They go 3 times as... Well, they go 4 times as far, 300%. Yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. So yeah, you would get an 80% of one of those. I think it's probably quite important to get a high implicit, so it does that more often than not, but depends how tanky you are, I suppose. It's literally legendaries all over the floor. So I haven't got a clue, like, what did I do with my skills? I don't really need the extra movement speed, I suppose. I could probably get away without that. What is it? You pulse at faster rate. Oh yeah, I've got these critical hits, cause crackling energy. So I have got those on. Don't really seem to be seeing many of those though. I guess I should be critting all the time, right? Lucky hit. I mean, what, lucky hits at what, 24, 23? 25%. I should be seeing more of these, I think. I think it's because everyone else is killing stuff too fast all the time. I would have expected to have seen more of those otherwise, I think. Yeah, let's drop her down there. Why not? Yeah, how was my day today? Not too bad, Sincere, not too bad. Last work day of the week, although I'm probably going to end up doing some work tomorrow, but that's okay. My choice. How was your day? Man, I need more attack speed. I need more attack speed. Okay, we've got another glyph. Good times. That's a good one as well. Close damage and close close damage reduction. That will be very handy. Very handy. Do 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 do. I'm kind of thinking doing this with Andariels could be mental. Because look, if you've got twice as many of these and you're casting them, I don't know, 90% more attack speed than this. Think about a lucky hit chance of 25 or more. Think about how much times you're going to proc Andariels. It's going to be insane. It's going to be like, you're just going to be procking poison explosions everywhere. It's going to be mental. That's why I think the Andariels might actually be really good with this build. I might try it out eventually. Blood Psycho 666, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Let us know how you are. How are you? I have 4 arc lash life per second intel pants if needed. For this build, probably not a killer, although it's a very kind offer. I'm deliberately trying to craft out the charged bolts because I think it's got a unique which looks like it's actually going to be pretty decent and viable next season. So I'm just going to see what I can do with it this season because I know it's instantly going to be better next season. Like a 2 to 3 times instant damage increase next season, maybe even more. Depends how it interacts with any of the extra stuff they do and the extra aspects we get. But look, I've solved mana already. And I won't even need half of the mana hooks I've got right now next season. I mean, look at this. Look how many of these I've got already. Imagine if these are all lucky hitting. And some of them are. Imagine if those are all lucky hitting and proccing Andariels explosions. It'd be freaking insane. And I've got like no attack speed right now. Basically. It would actually be batshit. I'm doing well, catching some streams and play Diablo for myself before watching Deadpool. Oi! I heard Deadpool Wolverine's really good. I might actually go try and see that myself this weekend when I got Saturday off. I heard that's really good from someone who's quite critical of films. So there we go. This is where you notice my damage is absolute trash. Lol. Yeah, so there we go. Now we can see how trash the damage is. We need to get some glyphs and stuff in for sure. But yeah, I heard that's really good. But yeah, welcome in. What build you playing, Blood Psycho? As I said, I'm just doing some theory crafting at the moment. This build will be trash on this version of the game. I'm just trying to see what I can pull together in Season 4. And then see if we can build something that's even remotely viable in the end game. Because it's going to be way better in Season 5. So that's kind of my thinking right now. Just for a bit of fun, really. Just play something completely random that I don't see anyone else play. I can kill these normal enemies, no problem. That Blood Maiden's a bit much for me right now. I need to get my glyphs and stuff. I've got no glyphs in right now. And I've still got loads of points to spend. And I've got a couple of good items on, to be fair. I've got a couple of pretty good items. Play it like Andy's Rogue. That's what I'm thinking, right? The only thing is, I did want to try my Shaco out first. So, I don't know if I'm the one doing the kills here or other people. It's hard to tell. But I definitely killed that guy there. Yeah, I can kill something. I'm not completely useless. Bloodlance Necro looking good too. Bloodlance Necro was sickening when I played it before. And I played it before all of the buffs to it. That is before the rework on the stats, though. But yeah, Bloodlines is just super fun. It's got a really cool play style, especially when you get all the aspects in. Hey, another glyph. That's what we need. We need all the glyphs right now. I'm doing a Heartseeker Rogue, but I play an Eternal Realm. I work too much to focus on seasonal characters. That's fair enough, Blood Psycho. Well, the new season starts in a couple of weeks, and it's going to be the season of leveling, I think. Because they're uncapping the bonus XP for enemies above you. So once we get to the point we can power level people, the chances are we're going to be able to power level you super duper duper fast. So hang around, dude. I'm pretty sure we can help you. Come play with us when you know, even if you only got a couple of hours here and there. Even in this season, we can power level someone to tier 4 in about 30 minutes. Someone helped me earlier do it on this character to get it to tier 4. And look, I mean, sure, I had some items to throw on, some pretty good ones, but you know, I slapped some stuff together and off I go. I'm not dying. That's a good start. I believe that power leveling can be done 1 to 100 in 2 hours easy. Yeah, unless they change the XP brackets, Chaos. But otherwise, yeah, you're right. It's going to be crazy fast. It's going to be the season of leveling for sure. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing, 4 years? You good? Good to see you, my dude. Guys, we've got another D4 streamer in the house and another fellow Brit D4 streamer. Man, Brit's massive. How you doing, dude? Can we get a shout out for Mr. 4-year Chaos here, please, if anyone's around to do it? Otherwise, I'll do it myself in a moment. Oh, after the ad, maybe. Timing of these ads, honestly, it's full troll. Tired but huge Duriel runs today. Got a lot of Ubers for COE. Nice. Nice. We haven't opened a queue yet, Sincere, although I don't know who can hear me right now, because, yeah. I'm just going to wait for the ads to finish, guys. I have no idea who can hear me and who can and who can't hear me. What's my inventory? Yeah, okay, nice. Okay, we're back. Nice, yeah, can someone give 4-year Chaos a shout out? And yeah, I think Ozzy's got him sorted Gaming Hellfire. Nice, thanks, dude. Yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out 4-year Chaos, go check him out, give him a follow, show him some support. He's doing COE stuff everywhere. I love it, he's a fellow Brit as well. We can stick together, yeah, and a Southerner, I believe, as well. Just like me. Wow, Clip it! Just noticed after all this time, I hadn't salvaged one of those fireball staffs. How funny is that? What was I going to do? I was going to grab an Andariel's Visage because, you know, I've got one. It's not quite as sexy as my current helmet. I'm not going to show it though because it might make Ithilday sad considering she just said she just wants one and I've got one of those on. Where's the Andes? They're both the same. We've got lifesteal ones. Let's go master at this a quick moment. Oh no, it wasn't in Ithilday. Sorry, it was Sincere. It says they want in here. Sorry, my bad. I meant Sincere, my bad. I don't know why I thought it was Ithilday for a moment there. It's because I saw your name in pink Ithilday. And then it literally straight afterwards, it's got on my screen Sincere in pink. So I just glanced and assumed, oh well. Should never assume, chat. Okay, well I won't show you my current Harkonn's crest, Sincere. It'll make you sad. Getting to T4, my record solo is 40 minutes. Decent, nice. Sork, yeah, Jean. I'm just playing around with some ideas for Season 5 at the moment. That clip was from today. Yeah, I've got it set for the last few days or something, and it chooses one that's under 30 seconds. You got a Shaco and Grandpapa in one drop? Nice. GG's. What wand are you using? I'm deliberately using this because this... So just to recap for anyone that doesn't know. Yeah, Charge Bolt, John. So it's not really viable this season. It's pretty trash. But if you look at this, right? Crowd control implicit, crit damage, lightning damage, primary resource, charge bolts. And then the implicit you kind of need so you can do any amount of single target damage later. Look at what it's meant to be going to next season. Lightning damage instead of crowd control at 5x. Intelligence, which you're missing out on the current one, which is huge. That's damage and obviously core stat, right? It's massive. You get your tempo, which you absolutely want. Your double charge, and you're going to be able to get that to 100% once you've masterworked it. Ridiculous levels of resource cost reduction, which plays into the build loads. So you're basically not going to worry about mana on this build once you've got this item and you've masterworked it. You've still got your charge bolts, and you've got up to 80% on this. This weapon's actually really good, especially if you can get GAs in the right place. So I think next season it's actually going to be quite good. If we've got a space in the party, we don't actually have a space in the party at the moment. Are you joining for any specific reason, John? I think we're going to go do some glyph XP shortly. I was going to masterwork on Andariels and give that a go. I need to go do chests, but I guess I'm not massively worried. What do I want the GAs in? Not poison res, I guess. Attack speed or lifesteal will do. What do we get? Lifesteal, it'll do. I need to go and get some more inglyphs. Let's go do that. Can I give you a better one? So I actually got given this one. Have you got one that's Have you got one that's got plus to charge bolts and a higher implicit? I'm not too fussed about the restore primary resource, I guess, although it's nice. But I really want to get the higher implicit because, as I showed people already, it basically fires any direct. You fire them out in front of you, but they go backwards. If they proc that implicit, they go backwards and it just attracts enemies for. They just keep attracting to enemies. They go into them, and if the enemy dies, it just goes to the next enemy. 60% 3GA, including... Ooh. Jean's got a ridiculous one. It sounds like Jean's got a perfect one almost for me. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I'll grab that off you. It's probably level 80, right? So I'll grab that off you in a minute if that's alright. I just want to get my chests in the Helltide. Never know, I might drop some items, right? Let's do my potions, why not? I need... some inglyphs. Let's just do, I don't know. Let's do 200 or something, is that? I'll do. Got to do some pits. It's going to be painful. But I'm also thinking the Andariels might be completely insane on this build. Because of how many... I mean, you just think about it. If I can get this build to do 101s on this season, which I think is probably wishful thinking, it's going to be absolutely cracks. Hey, attack speed. Nice. Oh, that'll do for now. Haven't quite got it up. But yeah, attack speed, lifesteal. I need to put a... Wow, okay. What's it got on it? Nice, it's got the crit damage as well. Yeah, that's... Okay. Yeah, that's a lot better than what I've got right now. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm just playing around with some ideas. That's all. Saves me going and farming one for a bit. Because I think this build will... I don't think this build's going to be like necessarily absolutely... off the walls, best in the game, but I think it should be viable next season as an end game build. I think you might even be able to be a boss killer with it. So we'll see what we can come up with. But I thought we'd have some fun with it. That staff looks pretty good. I hate the sound of it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll grab, if you don't mind, I'll grab that off you shortly. And gaming, thank you so much for the offer. I will take Jean's one because it's got the higher implicit, and as you can see, like, I'll show it to you. Look, I'm firing forwards, but look, they go backwards sometimes. And that's basically, as long as you're in range of them, it just needs to proc. So the higher the percentage, the more likely it is. And they don't go very far unless they proc that. You can see when it procs, they go a lot further. And they start just going onwards and attracting to enemies. So next season, you get up to 80% on that. So it means most of them are just going to go further all the time. And you never know. They might even crack even further at some point. But it's the fact you can't get the double. If I can get this to 101s now, you guys can get twice as many bolts. Yeah, it's going to be mental, I think. I think it's going to be crazy. It's hard to tell if the Harlequins or the Andariels will be better. Let's put the Andariels on and see what happens. I'll probably just end up getting killed here. I want to see how often it procs the poison. Okay, that's one poison blow up there. I need more attack speed as well. That's why the Andariels would be nice. I'm thinking, look at this. There's just so many of them, right? Look how much poison explosions there are. Wow. Good times. Yeah, there's another one. And you can see when it happens. Everything's just getting wrecked. I need to go on something that actually survives more than 2 seconds to see how much dot damage actually gets applied. Just by default. I'm trying to kill stuff. I'm not tanky enough. Yes! Oh no, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Oh no, I am. Quick, freeze them. Yes! I win! Cheers, Sean. Oh, actually, the other thing about this is the lifesteal is actually really nice, I've got to be honest. You got no sustain on this build otherwise, apart from potions. Jesus! You see how big that explosion was on that stuff? You'd have to work out ways of scaling the Andariel's damage, of course. Otherwise, this is not going to be any good in the endgame. But yeah, you need to stack some dot damage or something somewhere. But it's looking pretty fun, looking pretty tasty. Give this a go for a bit. So I say I haven't got a single glyph on right now either, and I've literally slapped this build together. So it's doing okay at the current level. I'm obviously not on anything particularly high yet, so we'll see what we can do with it. But it will just be better next season. There's also extra aspects available next season. The one extra bonus to wearing the Andariels on this is if I shove in the Tower of Shards ring on, I'll get all 4 elements, because the poison will proc the 4th element on the Tower of Shards without needing to craft a Temporon. So that's another 15x damage right there. Oh, that's quite a good chest piece. Look, it's got mana per second on it. Oh, it's only 820. Rip. And yeah, obviously I am wearing a pretty decent Ring of Starless as well, which helps, to be honest. I can do the Hell Tides, that's good. That's a good sign, right? I mean, it's probably trash in the endgame style, but at least I can kill some stuff with it. I really should roll my Murmuring Obols, but... go back to the other chest. You left 5 living still, did I? That's time, no. It's time. Oh, yeah. Can I even pick it up? Yeah, I can. Okay, I've got it. Good job, Cletus. Cletus keeping an eye on my absolute noobness. Yeah, I mean, I lost quite a lot of cooldown reduction there for... It's probably not worth playing Unstable Currents unless you've got more cooldown reduction on the build, to be honest. I don't know. So that's the one thing. Obviously the Harlequins comes with 20% damage reduction and the cooldown reduction on it, so it's kind of a way up thing, isn't it? You want to get your 100% attack speed on your cap 1, which will be through itemization and such. What's that got on it? Ooh, 4 Firewall. Is that used on the... is Firewall used on... is that valuable? I don't know. I haven't really been in the Sork market recently, really. I'd have to go look up. Didn't even look at the implicit, to be fair. You need a Tower Shard? I've got a maximum implicit one, which I had from ages ago. It's not got any GAs on it, but it's okay. It'll do for now. So you can see it here. I've got only Masterworks, it's a 6. Yeah, look at how much poison that Tower Shards is applying. Jesus. Tower Shards is getting... sorry, not Tower Shards, the Andariel's. Andariel's getting stronger next season as well. Just stack lucky hit chance for days. Just proc it everywhere. What's the Tower Shards having it? Lucky hit, resource, cooldown, non-physical. It's pretty good for this build, actually. So it probably is best in slot. Once I can get that on, that's probably going to be a massive damage increase for me. Hey, a glyph, that's what we need. Malignant Heart, nice. That's what we want. I don't really need the aspects on there for the mana, I don't think, so I could probably get away with having the Tower of Shards on. Just all the uniques on this build. Just use them all, like 5. Why not? Because you can. Easiest build to kit ever. As long as you get the items and you just go target farm them. Yeah, the attack speed makes a big difference here, actually. You do need attack. You need a lot of attack speed on this build. Look at that, the lifesteal though. He's a little bit tricky, I guess. This is where this is where you can see the damage is suffering right now. I don't have the damage, so I've got to work out how to... Well, I haven't got any glyphs on yet, so I can get a few multipliers in there, I guess. I'm definitely not tanky enough for the top end stuff yet either, that's for sure. Yeah. Anyway. I'll say, we'll see what we can get to. What gloves are you using? I just wax on some intelligence attack speed ones, which I could roll the shadow res as well, actually. What's my shadow res at? 163, 100. I could probably take that shadow res off and put crit chance on there, actually. Probably should do that. Or roll charge bolts on it, maybe. I don't know what would be better. I only need to get to 40% crit chance with this setup, because the other 60 comes from being over 100 mana. Hey, Eski's back. Rusty Hall, I like the way you say multipliers. Very professional. Multipliers. How's it going, dude? We got another fellow main stat streamer in the house, guys. You were streaming earlier, weren't you? How was your stream? I think you raided someone. I was sort of chilling in their stream, but I was sort of trying to do some work while not fall asleep. Hey, thanks for the shout out, Cletus. Appreciate you, dude. You have a 14% with GA cooldown reduction if you need. Yeah, might do. Sounds pretty good. Could definitely give it a go for sure. JC owes me churros and milk. Probably owes everyone churros and milk, right? Giggity, churros and milk. Lovely. I do like churros. It's been a long time. My grandparents used to live in Spain when my granddad was still alive. So every time I went there, and actually the famous place I used to go to is just closed because I think the families... You know, the family member didn't take it on or something. Yeah, I mean, we used to go there in the morning every time, and just like go get churros. And they were like, the thing is, you get them made properly, like Spanish made churros, made homemade ones. They are absolutely banging, to be honest. How's the spec coming? Yeah, it's going alright. Trying an Andariel's now. Took off the 4 GA Shaco. But look at the poison explosions. It's crazy. When you see them, they just blow everything up. Well, near enough blow it. Look at the poison applied. It's insane. I haven't even got any increase. These are only level 80s, to be fair. But if I can get a way of scaling that, the amount of bolts there are to proc it, potentially. And there'll be twice as many in Season 5, for sure. So yeah, I think this build will be pretty good, and I think this build will be pretty fun in Season 5. Let's insta-wipe them with that there. It's an absolute tune, this is. Casually says, I just took off the 4GA Shaco. I did. And on second time round, I got a double rolling cooldown. I was just like, well, I'm probably not going to re-roll that for now. And waste all the time and money. Yeah. At level 35, I whacked that bad boy on. Just rolling in 5 Ubers. A double GA Starless, a 4 GA Shaco, a single GA in damage reduction materials, a single GA Melted Heart, and a non-GA Arvarians at level, which is crazy at level 35 because you've got attack speed, crit chance, and max damage on it. So yeah, I was just rolling around at level 35. No way, that's a gem, man. Yep. It's pretty nice. That's trash. We'll drop that on the floor. Any more here? Oh, how much tar is run out. Cool. Alright, back to Kyovich. Have we go. Yeah, I gave my Andes a go earlier. Massive damage off the poison. Can't wait to finish the Master Switch. Yeah, man. I'm actually going to go do some tempers now, apparently. I need to not be a noob and go do some tempers. That's what I've been told. So the one thing I am missing, I don't think I've got a staff to demonstrate it, as I say, is the... is sadly... If I go to tempering, yeah, is sadly I'll be missing this. The chance for charged bolts. The only thing is here, right? On a two-handed weapon, that will roll 35% maximum, right? And then you'd have to crit in it to get it anywhere close to 100%, right? Let's just take a look at next season's weapon. 70. If this is true, even the minimum, even if that goes 50%, that's higher, that's significantly higher than you can get right now on a two-handed weapon if you roll maximum. And then you get your 45% of masterwork 10, 12, 45%. That's going to take you up to 70 or 80% straight up. So yeah, this is crazy. And then yeah, this is just looks really, really good, actually. This is one of the reasons I want to play around and build a bit, to be honest. Right, let's have a look at tempers, right? I don't know, chest piece. What we got? Defensive. Don't need resistance. Could go for total armor. Or Frost Nova cooldown reduction, that could be nice. Not really. I don't really want to do anything like the Eternal Flame Shield because it's just pointless for this season. Honestly. The thing is, Matty, most of the time I look at an item and go, that looks interesting. Like, that looks viable. And then I just go and play around with stuff. I don't necessarily come up with the best stuff straight away. I'm wondering whether I go total armor here. So that I can take off Juggernauts here and put a defensive on instead. Yeah. Maybe. Either that or... Yeah, so we don't really need resistances here. Well, actually, that's not... How much is my shadow without that? Oh, shadows is good. So I don't even need shadow resistance on this. I can roll that in a minute. I don't think I've got poison res there. If I take that off, poison resistance is good as well. Why did I lose... Oh, intelligence. Yeah, okay. So I don't actually need poison res or shadow res on these. That's fine. So I definitely don't need reses on this. So yeah, these are your options. Max life total. Frost Nova cooldown probably. Or chance to heal. No, we don't need that with the Endarials on. Warmth is useful for mana regen maybe. Oh, do you know what, guys? I haven't even done my sorceress enchants yet. What a noob! I haven't even unlocked them yet. I should go do this, right? I'm not even activating half my builds. Jesus Christ! I'm not getting any of my burn stuff. Well, we should go do this, I think. No, it doesn't. You never need to say sorry. If you're not sure if charge bolt is going to be sick, it is Swinery. Yeah, it is. It's going to be really good, I think. Yeah, you never need to be sorry if you try and double enter. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, we should probably go do the sorceress enchants, right? I mean, that's a pretty big failure there, forgetting to put those on. What does this do when it? Does it tell me? I thought when you... Oh, it's because I need to unlock them first. It won't tell me until then, right? Okay, fine. Yeah, so I was going to say, I put warmth on here. That won't even be doing anything for me right now because I'm not making anything... I'm not burning anything, right? For mana regen. So that'll probably... Yeah. Pretty much. What a move! What a noob! What a noob! Do you know what? We're just going to go do that dungeon now. Screw it. It's down here, isn't it? Got to try and remember where it is now. It's in... oh, it's down here, isn't it? Here we go. That's right, over here. It's been a while. Shouldn't take long. You know how to keep you cold? I know how to keep you warm. Warmth. Giggity. It's only just turned midnight, Sean. It's too early. That's for later. Right, let's does anyone need any firewall boots? I don't even know if those are worth anything, honestly. No idea. I haven't really been in the salt market for ages. Let's have a quick look. Probably not. Especially at this point in the season. And I don't actually need gold. To be honest. Anymore. Firewall, here we go. Oh wow, okay. Okay. It looks like they are worth something. Well, that's 2 GAs, right? Where's the 1 GA one? Okay, 1 GA is only worth a little bit. If you get the 2 GA, Jesus, look at this. Holy moly. Doesn't even matter what the implicit is. What stats did I roll on it? Can't even remember. That's probably worth $500 million, potentially. Screw it. Stick it up. Oh, it's only 852. Oh, yeah, I'll have slightly less armor. I can't be bothered. It's not going to bother. No one's going to buy that. We'll just rip that. Cool. Right, let's go and do this enchants. 2 AM kind of thing. Oh, I don't know. 2 AM still a little early. Just got to go quickly get my enchants. It's over here, isn't it? That's right. Oops. There we go. Good. I finally get to use my Arvarian transmog as well, which looks really good. Hey, D-Man. How's it going, dude? How are you? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I do like this skin on this Sork as well. It looks good in any colour as well. It's one of the reasons I bought it. I was originally going to make a fire Sork, but I couldn't be bothered. And in red, this skin looks the nuts. But it looks good in any colour, genuinely. It's one of the best Sork skins for changing what colour you want to use. Which is fun. Right, so I've just got to find this book, right, where it is. The funny thing about this build is I'm just going to be able to keep moving forward. If you get the 80% implicit next season, you just keep moving forward and keep firing. Doesn't matter what direction you fire it. It's just going to attract to the enemies most of the time. It's just great. Just mow through things. There's one thing over here. What's this over here? Hello. You did. Oh god, I'm so used to having like multiple evades and everything. Look at my trash damage right now. Lol. Until the Andes procs. Anyway, oh, glyph, hello. Nice. That's right, the book's in here somewhere, isn't it? I need more attack speed. Once I've got a bit more attack speed, this build is actually going to output a bit more damage, I think. So you can see how much more effective it is when I've got that on. I've got very little attack speed. That's an extra 25% attack speed, so I just need to roll a bit more of that. Somewhere or another. I think that's one of the problems with using both Starless and Tower of Shards. I don't think either of them have got attack speed on them. And I can't put an aspect on. Yeah. Might be better using a legendary ring with attack speed GA, and then the core, when a core skill crits, it gives you attack speed or something. That might actually be better. I don't know. To help cap the attack speed. Doesn't give me the damage multipliers, but it'll give me so much more attack speed. I don't know. I'll just play around with it. See if I can get... I think I might have a ring in my stash that might be usable for that. Because then you get intelligence, attack speed, crit damage or crit chance probably, or max life maybe. I guess depends what you need really. Oh, where the hell's this book that I need to find? There it is. That's it, real surely. Oh no, it's the cube. Where the hell is this book? Oh, is it in the second stage, is it? Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, I need more movement speed as well, clearly. So I don't really want to use the Esu's heirlooms on this, even though I could, because I don't really need the extra crit chance. And that's just another aspect, so I can't. But I suppose, I mean, I can use them. But I don't think I really need to. It's a really good middleman item. If you find one of those while you're leveling up a new season, it's really good to solve your crit chance. But because I've already kind of done that, I don't need to worry about the crit chance too much. Alright, where the hell is this book? I've got 2 J gloves with max and reduction cost and dex. Any good for you? No, probably not, because I think gloves I'd want charge, bolts, attack speed, crit chance. I think. Maybe I could get away without the crit chance with max masterwork, so then I can have int attack speed and charge bolts. Maybe it's better not to have the charge bolts and just have attack speed, crit chance, intelligence, or attack speed, crit chance, crit damage. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of combinations there, right? Alright, where the hell is this book? I'm pretty sure I talked to that guy. There it is. Is that it? No. This is an event or something, isn't it? Where the bloody hell is the book? Oh, let me check. Did I? There we go. Yeah, it's here, I'm sure. Yeah, I was, because that flipping, it didn't auto-select it, so it's up here. I just walked straight past it like a noob. That's because it hadn't pinned it on the map. There we go. Yeah, it's not very obvious. Look at it. It's a shining chest, but imagine if I just ran past there. I was never going to see it. Unless it's pinned on the map. There you go. Right, there we go. We got it. That's all I need. Cool. No point finishing the dungeon. I've already done it before. The only reason I don't use Yasu's is you're using Teleenchant. My Frozen Orb build didn't use it, and I had 100% crit chance without it, which meant I freed up. The boots to be able to put concussive on or something. It was doable, but that was ages ago. I mean, I haven't played around with Sorks since. Yeah, I haven't played around with Sorks since before the mid-season patch. Honestly, to be honest. So like I say, I've got a pair of Esu's on me. I can't use them yet. I haven't got level 80. The mana cost reduction here would be nice. I've got to be honest, because yeah, this might actually be good for this build because of the because mana cost reduction plays into the Paragon legendary node up here. This is insane for this build. The more mana cost reduction you got, the more often this is going to proc. So you're just going to make things vulnerable, but it's more the fact it restores 10% of your max mana. So the lower that is, the more often you're going to proc that, which is pretty crazy. So you just never really run out of mana, which is great. That's the main reason to use it. Right, so we've done this. I just need to go in here. Here we go. So yeah, I'm going to play around with a whole bunch of things, to be honest, Swinery. You're probably right. But, you know, it's very much a playing around with a bunch of ideas and items to see what works best, I guess. I've never really played the skill. I've never really seen anyone play it. Are we doing boss runs yet or no? D-Man? No, not yet we're not, but we will do at some point. Where is the rest of the party? I don't know. They're probably off in... we are watching Immorts build wizardry. I mean, I wouldn't go that... I can do theory. I'm not a wizard at sorcerer. I've played it enough so I understand the class well enough. But yeah, we're playing something different. I mean, this is a build that was in D2, right? So look, you can see every time at 10% procs here. So I probably do need a bit more mana I need a bit more resource gen, which I can get on temper, or yeah, the mana cost reduction on the boots would probably be nice. So the Esu's might actually work out here, which means I might not need this here, although this is just really good, right? If you can stay above 100 mana or not, if you can stay above 100 mana all the time, then you get your 60% crit chance all the time. So you could potentially not have to put crit chance on your gloves or something. I don't know. There's a whole load of ideas flying through my head right now. The main thing is the weapon slots are completely trash in this. I'm not going to change that out of it. I'm going to use this for now, because then I know it's going to be better in next season. basically. Yeah, I've got a much better amulet here, I guess. I don't know which skill. I don't know if there's a passive skill I'd want to get for this build, and I need to look through which ones are available. Sorc is most fun class, but also isn't top tier. I think next season Sorc's got a chance of being top tier. Same as many other classes, actually, to be honest. I think there's going to be a good competition next season. I don't think you can instantly say next season Barb is number 1. They may end up still being number 1, but I think other classes are going to give it a good run for its money. Rogue's looking very good. Sorc's got some good buffs. Druid's looking pretty good. Necro Bone Spirit to me looks very good. So we'll see what people come up with. I also think there's going to be a Necro speedrun build, the Sever build. There's some insane aspects coming for that, where you can change Sever to a movement skill with a cooldown, but you can make the cooldown super low, I think. Like, ridiculously so. So I think you're just going to be able to Sever everywhere, like across the screen. Like, across the screen and just destroy everything. That's what I think it's going to be. I reckon you're going to find people are going to do that. I've got a few things for you when you do the Nightmare Dungeons. Alright, nice. Thanks, dude. There's pit leaderboards, lol. Nuh-uh. Well, I don't think there are yet, but there might be soon, right? We'll see what they come up with. I think there'll be a campfire next Tuesday, I think. That's what I would expect. Lies, who is carrying the pit leaderboards? Yeah. I was doing that right now. Nice. Right, have we done this? Can I put my enchants on now? Yes, awesome. Right, let's get Firebolt in there. I don't always use this, but you kind of need... I think you need this on this build. You need the burning damage. And I don't know, what do the other ones do? When you stun an enemy, there's a 40% chance to release 3 charge bolts from them. That sounds really good. Evade is replaced with a short range teleport on a 30-second cooldown. Does not make you unstoppable. We'll probably not use that right now. Who knows? Maybe later. Don't need this. Don't really need this right now. Yeah, I think you've got to kind of take this, right? Just for lols. You just want to be stunning all the time. So I need to go temper stun on everything. So I'm just stunning everything all the time. So you're getting 3 free charge bolts everywhere all the time, right? And I'm assuming they get affected by your weapon. Cool. Let's. I mean, that won't be great on single target unless they spit out of the enemy. And then it comes back into them. And I guess on bosses it won't be so great. But this will be great for clearance. Screw it. We'll give it a go. Never used it before. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Cool. Well, now we've done that, we can go back and do some Nightmare Dungeons, I suppose. Hey, Robbery, how's it going, dude? You've got some gold to claim, Robbery, I think, at some point. You guys make me want to Sorc again. Mine doesn't have pants on right now. Ooh, giggity. You need an ice element for Tower of Shard proc. Yep, that's why I got Frost Nova. For now, anyway. Next season, there'll be a way of proccing ice for an aspect. But for now, Frost Nova doesn't count. You sure? It hits them and freezes them. Oh, what? That sucks. Well, that rip then. It's basically impossible on this build, I think. Without that. Frost Nova, does it not do damage? Oh, that sucks. Well, it's basically impossible on this build then, I think. Without the aspects that are coming next season. That basically means Tower of Shards is off the menu then, guys. To be honest. Yeah, as good as that 60 multiplier is, if I can't proc all 4 of those, then it's off the cards for me. I'd rather have an attack speed ring. Or something. And then have the aspects on, which gives me more attack speed when I... that I can temper with resource reduction and cooldown reduction on or something. Or resource generation, sorry. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to have to do then. By the looks of it. So we'll keep the Harlequins on us just in case we need that later. Frozen Orb is an easy proc. It is. I just don't really want to have extra casts. I could take Ice Blaze. Does that work? Yeah. I could do that, yeah. I did actually consider that earlier, to be honest. I did consider that. If Ice Blaze procs it, I just assumed Frost Nova did. I hadn't played around with stuff. Yeah, we'll do that then. Cool. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, okay. Which one should I go with? Extra attack speed or reduced? That's only really good if you've got loads of them, right? which you're probably not going to achieve on this build, I suppose. So maybe the extra attack speed? I don't know. Doesn't really matter at this stage, I suppose. Frozen Orb enchant cast for free. Yeah, but that's only... One sec. Let me have a look. Oh, I need to put a point in it or something. Or put the Harlequins on or something. Where is it again? Frozen Orb. Whenever you cast a non-basic skill, you have 30% chance to... Okay, I see. Okay, no, you are right. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd either have to put the Harlequins on and not use the Andariels, which I suppose is an option. Or... Okay, let's try that for now. Screw it. I should probably use my Andariels. I should probably use my Harlequins a bit more, right, guys? I do quite like the reason I want the Andariels is the attack speed, though, right? And the lifesteal. They are quite nice. Hydrate. Hey, Clink, how's it going? Cheers, guys. I appreciate you all being here. This is what I wanted to do tonight. I wanted to get some wizards, literal Sorc wizards in the house and hopefully help me craft out a somewhat reasonable build. If you run Andes, you get all... That's the reason I wanted to run the Andes. So yeah, we need to keep the Andes here. So I'd have to put 1 point in Frozen Orb, right? Just to unlock it, I guess, for now. So let's do that. I've got 2 points for free. I mean, I could still do this, actually. I don't actually necessarily need this vulnerable here. So we could still have... oh, 1 sec. I took 3 points out. Where did the other 2 go? What did I do with them? What? What did I do with them? Question mark? I thought I took 3 points out here. And that only just gave me 1. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's weird. I swear I took 3 out of there. Oh, I put them in ice blaze, didn't I? There we go. That's why. Being blind. Okay, cool. Right, yeah, so we put 1 in here. I mean, we don't probably need these, right? No, we don't need those. We can still take these. This is just a really handy skill for while I'm leveling, to be honest, as a crowd control mechanism. I could shove them somewhere later on. I'm just trying to think about leveling up while I'm still getting some items, to be honest. Yeah, okay. The only annoying thing is we only get 2 enchants, which so I really wish we get 3. I kind of wanted to try this. But I suppose, like I say, this isn't going to be any good on bosses. So, yeah, this probably will be better. For now, anyway. Could potentially change this later for the ice blades. Can I see your whole board? Yeah, sorry. I've literally slapped stuff in Swinery. Just here, doesn't matter where these go, right? As long as I've got Firebolt. I'll put 1 in Frozen Orb, 1 and 3. I'll put 5 in Charge Bolts for now, but I don't know if capping that. It gives me about 5% more skill damage per point, I think. Charge Bolts. And then increased damage to stunned. Because probably going to need that more than damage reduction later. I've taken the 2... Oh, I suppose we don't need this, actually. So I can put that somewhere else. Yeah, we'll do that. So we get the extra vulnerable mechanism for now while I get more attack speed and more mana sustain. I've got your standard damage reduction from teleport. 3 in close, 1 in elemental attunement. so that can proc every now and then. I've taken all these for now just while I level. I might not use these in the endgame build. The ice armor with the cooldown reduction, so I can use that more often. Full defense here with 1 point here. 3 lucky chance because I've got the Andariels on, and procking all the lucky hit stuff that comes with the shock skills. 3 here and 3 here for now, just to help sustain mana while I'm building the build. May not use this later. Yeah, I've gone all the way to the boss and on unstable currents. 3 in Warp, Fiery Surge for the mana regen. I also... I do want to come up here, so I am going to need to take points out and come in here at some point. So I'll probably take these out when I don't need them anymore. Maybe. Or... maybe I won't need points elsewhere. But yeah, I did want to come up here 1 and 3 in here. Eventually. And I've got these here for the stuns. Although I won't need this later. So that's 3 of your points. I won't need this later. Not when I've got my tempers on. So I might be able to take those out in a second. And then 1 and 3 here. And then Veer's Mastery. So some of it's sensible. Some of it's kind of like set up just because I'm leveling up right now, I guess. No Devo Blaze with Firebolt enchant. Yeah, I'm going to be looking to do that Swinery, yeah. I might look, see if I can do a temper. 3 points into the Ice Blaze Prance. More cooldown reduction. Yeah, I'm thinking that might actually be better. Let's do the Ice Blades. Let's take that out. And where did I put the other 2 points? Again. God, I lose track of things. Oh yeah, I put them in here, didn't I? We won't necessarily need this, right? So we take these out. Oh, cooldown reduction. And then we can just put Ice Blaze on there, I guess. Where's our Ice Armor? Ah! Ice Armor, Ice Blades. Then I can shove in. I want to try this just for lols. I know you've got this here with every when you use it, but I'm probably not going to make... yeah, I don't know. Maybe you could use that. I used that in my Frozen Orb build back in the day. I want to try this out just for lols, to be honest. Let's take out, for now, the stun here. 4 points. Here we go. I did in my Mobalytics build. I think in... oh, it might not be here. It's in progress. I was working on it. Oh yeah, it's not saved yet. But I did have those in there in my on progress one. Okay, so it looks okay for now. I'm crying, Swinery. Stay in your lane. He's super focused. I am super focused. How's it going, Endo? How you doing, good, dude? Without the Telly enchant and Raymond, Imo. No, I don't think so. Because you can get this, right? You can do... let's have a look. If you can get the right ones. Chance to stun, right? And there's so many bolts. And it probably is useless, but sorry, I'm going to use it anyway. If it's rubbish, we just change it, right? You can't do 130 in Frozen Orb then, huh? Yeah, I'm doing alright, bro. Really sick now. But still here and vibing. Dudes, just drink loads of fluids. Don't go gymming. Give yourself a couple days break. You'll feel a lot better. And Swinery, you tell him. You tell him. Your Frozen Orb Sork is sexy. And you know it. Sexy and you know it. Sexy and you know it. Will be good, Cletus. Cletus is like, ban hammer. Damn it, you're going to make me go make a Charge Bolt build. I'll whip something else up. What's your main goal with it? My main goal, Swinery, is to see if I can just get anything remotely pit viable this season. Because look at this. Straight up, you're going to get 2 to 3x from the new weapon. Look how good this new weapon is. Alright? You get a 5x on your lightning damage from your original one. You get your intelligence you're missing. You're going to get your double cast for free, and that'll be 100% without any crits. Oh, hello. You're going to get ridiculous amounts of resource cost reduction on it without any crits. You don't need to crit this, even with a GA. You're still getting your charged bolts, and you're going to get even better implicit if you roll a good one. This looks really good. It solves all the problems the current one has. Challenge accepted. So I'm just trying to see what we can achieve, really. I know it's going to be rubbish this season. I know it probably won't even get to 101 pits. That's fine. Let's just see what we can do. So yeah, I was going to just shove on, see if I can get a chance for stun on this or something. That'd be useful. Probably won't roll. You watch. That's all I need. Chance for stun, please. Immobilize, slow, immobilize. Stun, okay, 13%. Okay, nice. So yeah, you probably want to roll that on everything, to be honest, rather than, you know, a multiple. There you go, stun again, 14, so that's what, 27% on lucky hit. Your lucky hit's like 25%, and you fire 5 of these bolts at once. So that's pretty nice. You can do it on boots as well, can't you? That's right. She'd need it on all of them. Mobilise up. See what we get this time. Slow. I'm not going to be too fussy with tempers right now, because I haven't really, you know, these pieces of gear aren't exactly epic, to be honest. Freeze. How many rolls have I got left? 2, okay. Freeze. Freeze. Oh, okay, we'll leave that at freeze a second. What we got here? I could do with some extra movement speed, probably. 12.5, 12.5 movement speed, mobility. This is probably better, right? YOLO. What do we get? Movement speed. Oh, I do. Nice. We'll do the last roll in here. For Sparta! Immobilise. Okay, we'll live with it. We can roll. So we got a bit of stun. Nice. Let's temper the ring with some resource. We probably want resource cost reduction, and the reason for that is because it stacks on that legendary node rather than resource generation. And what would we want on offensive? Shot critical strike chance. Maybe we probably want shot critical strike damage here, actually. Because we're going to be critting 100% of the time. That's the aim. Yeah. That's probably what we want. We just want... That's got the highest additive damage on it. But we definitely want the resource more, I think. As much as... Yeah, so Invigorating Conduit helps with mana sustain, but I think with resource cost reduction you're solving that problem anyway. I know you can get Unstable Currents cooldown, maybe that could be useful too. But let's this plays into that legendary node where you're going to be proccing mana sustain all the time. So I think that's probably better. Just solving your mana problems completely. You'll never run out, ever. So see what we get. Resource generation, not too bad. Everyone's just putting in points while I'm in deep thought conversation and build crafting. Charge Bolt is what I might play first next season, Swinery. Just for lols, if I can find something that actually works. Roxy got current chain lightning to 128. I trust your notepad brain will get it to 101 at least. Yeah, but chain lightning's better this season than charge. I mean, because the problem is I can't even replace this with a legendary, because then your charge bolts won't go very far and they won't attract. So it'll be rubbish against single target unless you sit on their feet. So I don't know if it's going to be possible, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Where did I get the skin from? I bought it from the store robbery, but I got it last season, I think. So it's just one of those rotation ones. Just looked at how many points you got for charity streams. 69, dude. Giggity! We like the number 69. You're also running static charge node, right? And that gives you 10% mana back. Static charge node. Which tree's that in? You Sork Wizards, you. It's good to see they haven't fixed the bug where your life reduces when you temper as well. That's good. Static node. I haven't got any glyphs in yet either, which is hilarious. Static charge node. Well, it's not in here. Where's the static charge node? Go on. Yeah, it probably is still good. I might, if I can get a good staff without the Lamb's Essence, I might try it. Where's the static charge node? Do you mean static discharge? I don't know. Oh, static charge board. Yeah, that's the one I took first. Here. Yeah, a static surge. Yeah. That's what I mean. This reduces with mana cost reduction, which is going to be insane next season because you get it by default on the weapon. But it's also a means to make enemies vulnerable all the time. Yeah, this is why I took this first. Like, this isn't necessarily my final Paragon board setup. I'm literally just slapping in things right now just to get stuff that's useful while I level. So I've got 15 points right now, so we'll stick that there, and I don't know, what have we got up here? Attack speed up here, that's why I was going up here. I was like, give me attack speed. For now. Like, this isn't my final setup necessarily. I'm going to come here for the glyph eventually as well. Probably. Yeah, come here. But what we'll do is we'll come up here to get for another board unlock. Yeah, so, like I say, it's just about... That extra attack speed's quite useful, actually. For free. So I'm just one sec, Lego Panda. I think Jean's giving me a bunch of stuff. So I'm just playing around with a load of stuff right now, honestly. You know. Obviously, I need to level up first, right? So I can probably just use a bunch of really rubbish stuff and still do okay. Let's go back to tempering quickly, because it would actually be useful to... Oh, you're trading. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Let's see what goodies he's giving me, chat. Oh. Just gonna get my box of... I'm just gonna get my tub of lube right now. Very nice. It's going to be a build of... It's going to be a build of... See, the only problem with using the Yesus is I then lose one of my lucky hit... one of my chances for the lucky hit stuns, I suppose. But after tempering, I suppose these will go to what? Like 40%? Maybe that's high enough. And maybe you could shift these off later because you won't need the crackling energy mana anymore. And you could stick them back down here again for extra lucky hit, shock skills, stun anyways. That's another 15%. Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you. I've got 2 really good lamb essences now. Very nice. Very nice. Got all the items. I'll stick that in there. Right, good. Alright, let's just whack some random tempers on and go and actually do something more fun to watch, because watching me sit here and just contemplate life is fun only for so long, right? What should we put on, chat? What should we try? Maximum life, total armor, or should we try extra warmth, extra mana regen? What do we think? What do we think's best? You Sork builders, you. I mean, eventually, a single roll of total armor percent might be really helpful to try and bring my armor up, because I've currently got Juggernauts on just to solve that problem. I'm thinking. I'm loving this. A build of lube rubs nipples counterclockwise. Giggity. I got 2 GA crit damage, max life, dex. Any good? Does anyone need those gloves? I probably won't. I probably not. I would want full damage gloves, I think, on this build. Just because, you know, why not? How much armor you have without Juggernauts? Very good question. Let's go find out. I'd need to roll armor on the chest plate, I think. Let's just... Oh, wrong one. Imprint. Let's just imprint something else. It doesn't even matter, does it? Let's just roll that a sec. Not very much, but to be honest, how much... I haven't got much leeway on this, but later on I'll have leeway on resistances, so I can change these for armor. I could and it can take poison off here. It's going to cost me a fortune, but let's just roll armor on this a second. I did actually get a roll of armor earlier, and I didn't take it for some stupid reason. It's just going to cost me a fortune, isn't it? Oh well. Suppose it doesn't matter when you got 99 billion, right? Come on. Give me the armor. Give it to me, baby. Stop slapping me in the face with those millions. What should it cost me? Like $1 billion just to roll armor in this crappy chest piece I've got. Come on. There we go. 600. That'll do. Obviously, you can roll higher than that, but that'll do for now. I actually rolled 1700 and something earlier, but never mind. So that takes me up to what? That if I rolled 15% armor, that's going to take me up to 7,000. And then if I could get a couple of armors in there, that'll get me up to about 8,000. So you'd want a GA armor on one of these items, I think. Probably. So you'd need, yeah, probably roll armor on here as well, right? Maybe. I mean, what can we roll on the pants? Yeah, because I don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, so you'd probably roll armor here. Oh, no, you could roll intelligence. So actually, you might want... Oh, no, I got intelligence. So, yeah, I'd probably roll armor on the pants as well, maybe. Maybe I could get away with just a GA and then have some... And then maybe use, like... Could take mana per second on the chest then. Just to help make sure your mana's always good, regardless. Or you could take +3 teleport... Or defense skills, or whatever you want, really, I suppose, right? Loads of options here. Yeah. But for now, I've taken the Juggernaut just to solve that problem. Until I can solve it elsewhere. Was that one I changed, wasn't it? Yeah. Because I need that. You need that, really. You need the armor. Doesn't matter how good your damage reduction is. If you get slapped by something and you've got like 4,800 armor, you're going to get absolutely melted. Your character lost weight or a different one? Yeah, I'm no longer a white powdered donut. So yeah, you probably ideally want to get away without having crit chance on everything. If you're going to use this here. Yeah, I mean, charge bolts could be nice. I mean, I don't need shadow resistance here. Let's see what we get. Resource cost reduction is actually better than what I've got. I mean, you won't need... I'm not going to use this here because you won't need this next season. To be honest. You just won't need it. Hey, we got +2. +2 charge bolts. That's an extra 10% damage, or you can take crit damage. So I don't know. It might actually be better to take crit damage than charge bolts, but screw it. We'll take charge bolts for now. It's not a max roll. Let's see if we can roll a better roll of it. Since it's still quite cheap to roll. +2 frozen orb. Because I'm almost at 40% crit chance anyway, with my current setup. Which is all I need with that aspect on. I've not even rolled crit chance yet, even if I wanted it. This is pretty disgusting. Oh, screw it, we'll leave this for now. Yeah, I suppose if you use the Essus, you're going to gain... Oh, it's based on your movement speed, right? You use this. I suppose the mana cost reduction is nice here. You get a nice amount of movement speed. But you lose intelligence, you lose max life. You get minimal crit damage increase, and you get minimal crit chance increase, and you lose an aspect. So I could put concussive on this pair of boots, for example. That's why I don't like the Essus. If you can get, you can. I think Essus is not endgame for me. That's like a mid-tier item. Unless you can really genuinely replace something here that outweighs everything else you can gain from this. That's why I wanted to try not to use it in my builds in the one before. It's just my thoughts, but I could be wrong, to be honest. You know. So like this here, right? 20x on dazed, and another means of stunning for free. Happy days. Or you've got loads of movement stuff, right? Concussive. Oh, take that out. Where's all the movement stuff? Metamorphosis, which you probably don't need on this build. Yeah, teleport reduces, you probably don't need that. Don't need the firewalls, don't need the unlocks there. No, you don't need that. Yeah, so most of these aren't all that, really. Got a few cool utility ones, but concussive is a pretty solid choice. You've also got lucky hit with barrier, that could be good for the lucky hit build if you're playing Andariels, which I am. Although it's pretty minimal on a 20% base. So you don't need any more of those. Resource, what we got on resource? Forgot you could put resource on these. Oh no, you can't put resource on these. You can only do these two, aren't you? Yeah, so that's my thoughts there. Let's go temper these gloves quickly. Yeah, I didn't even finish tempering this. Sorry guys, I'll be with you ASAP. What did we put on here? Resource gen. So yeah, I think here you'd probably want shot crit damage, to be honest. So YOLO, let's see what we get. Lightning damage, that's not bad. Oh, we're going to YOLO it. Shot crit strike chance, not bad. It's quite low though, what that rolls. To be honest, I think crit damage will be better. What character should you play next season? I don't know. It depends what you like playing, D-Man. Wait till I give the items. Okay. I was just trying to put something together that's not completely going to suck. That's all. Teleport damage. That's one we definitely don't want. Lightning damage. I'm thinking we might just... We'll just keep lightning damage. Because it works to a degree. And we got crit chance. We can roll attack speed on this ring as well. So we'll do that in a moment. Hey, where's Cook? How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, it depends what builds you like playing, D-Man. There's going to be, I think when you see the final list of uniques next season, there's going to be a lot of choice available, honestly. So I'm just theory crafting with what I do know, or of what we think is coming on a build that just hasn't been seen much before. Big Panda, am I full? No. Come join in, dude. Well, I've only got 12k life now. What? I had like 17 before. Where's all my life gone? Oh, is it because I had that? Wow. That Harlequins gives me a lot of HP. Holy moly. I'm like squishy AF without that one. Oh well. Rip. Yeah, let's go roll attack speed on that ring, because that'll be really handy while I'm trying to gear up everything else, I think. There's the thing, I need attack speed on this build, so that's why I'm thinking Tower of Shards might not be all that. This is going to change next season, I think. We'll see if how and if it changes. But yeah, I don't know. All the uniques are changing apparently, to some degree or another. We'll just have to see how and what things change to. I don't need lightning res on this, I don't think. Let's just double check my lightning res, but I reckon it's going to be mental, right? Yeah, I don't need it. So we'll roll, even though that's a GA, we just don't need it. So we'll just roll this for attack speed if we can. Preferably. Well, we'll take intelligence to start with. I just need attack speed, to be honest. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Who's messaging me? Gaming hell, crit chance, attack speed. Oh, okay. It's level 80 though. I can't use it right now. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. I'll stop rolling stuff and money. I'll just whack some tempers on and we'll go. Right, let me see if I can get resource cost reduction on this bad boy. No. Where is it? There we go, that one there. Resource cost reduction, max roll. Oh, giggity. What else do we want? What's in utility? Could take more stun. But there's also offensive in here, which I think is probably better, right? Just more shock stuff, surely. Yeah, there's not much in here that's actually that useful. So you're either talking offensive, stun here, or you could take more mobility, I suppose, but I don't necessarily need that so much for now. So we'll probably just take this for now. Screw it. It may not be the right choice. 55 lightning damage straight up. But you know what, I'm just going to keep that for now, because I could roll something really bad, and that's only 30 less than the crit strike damage, so that'll do for now. It's a rubbish amulet, right? Yeah, so he's got much better stuff here already. Exactly. So yeah. That's cool. I'm not going to waste too much. Don't worry. Don't worry. Gloves. Let's just roll some random stuff on here as well. What we got? Oh yeah, so we want to try and get stun on here. Freeze. Slow. Stun. No, dude. 14. Nice. And again, probably just shock stuff, right? Screw it. 200% teleport damage. Oh yeah! Just make a pure damage teleport build. Imagine that. Just TP around like an absolute nutter and just destroy the screen. So you don't do anything else. That'd be quite fun, wouldn't it? Shot crit damage, 77. That'll do. Nice. That'll do. That's that one. I've got one more temp to do in here, so we'll just roll max life maybe, or total armor. I don't know. What do we get? Total armor. Just got so much armor. Jesus Christ. Max life would have probably been better, but I'm just not going to faff with it too much. What do we get on that? We got stun. Yeah, cool. Total armor again. What does I take my armor up to? Jesus. Does that? Let's see what that does for me if I take Juggernauts off. Not forever. I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close. Closer than I was. That's without any Masterworks. I wonder if Masterworks, if that'll get up high enough to take one of these off. Oh. I think cold. Yeah, I can't take that out and be a 70 across the board. Two of them are going to be slightly under. I just need a bit more intelligence to sort that out. Okay, interesting. For now, we'll just keep running Juggernauts, and I'll just leave those on. Because once I get more int and stuff, I'll be able to take these out, and that will solve my problem. I don't want to faff around too much more, I just want to go and blast some stuff for a bit. Okay, this'll do. I've only got 12k health. Screw it. Yep, good times. 12k. Yeah, I normally aim for about 20 on my Sorks, honestly. You need 5 levels easy. Yeah, shocking. Shocking! Cheers, Doctor. How's it going, dude? It's been a while. How much gold did I have to claim? Robbery, yes. You have got 2 billion to claim if you want it. Killer said not to worry for now, so I'm just going to take him out of the list. Yeah, 2 billion if you want it, dude. And I suppose while we're here, guys, if any of the following are here to claim gold, let me know. Funkex82, Diviana069, Ryzen428, Packer Pride 86, Mr. Poter 1313, Machizzy, Born37, Dusty Nuts, 92181, Robbery, as you know, Patsford Dad, and Proxy. If any of you here, let me know. Someone can have it. I'll just roll it into today's giveaways, Robbery. Congrats, everyone. Yeah, exactly. Me and the missus got lucky and bought our first home, so that's... Hey, Doctor, congrats, man. That's amazing. I always champion anyone that can get to the point where they buy their own home. It's a real hard thing to do this day and age. No, congratulations, dude. That is massive. Honestly, seriously. Congrats, dude. Can we get some love and emotes in the chat for Doctor here? That's a serious life achievement. Anyone that's managed to buy a home in their life will know that. That is, that's amazing. Awesome. And yeah, guys, if you want to get into the current gold giveaways, which we'll do shortly, exclamation mark enter. We'll do a couple of nightmare dungeons first. Right, cool. I'm ready to start blasting, I suppose, guys. I'll stop sitting here and boring the tits off everyone. Tits, giggity. $20,000 armor. I heard this is pro. Look at my mace, two-handed. All right, let's have a look, Panda. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. Looks pretty good. What else you got? Yeah, nice. 5 bash, that's very nice. 5 war cry, that's nice. Counter offensive, challenge shout, yeah, nice. Nice, dude. It's coming along nicely. Very purple as well. I like it. It's very, very Gladiator-esque. Imagine turning up in the Gladiator film dressed in that. That's a proper, like, I'm going to slay you. Get down. That's a proper 0 Fs given, isn't it? Hey, Merlin. How's it going, dude? How are you? I'm happy to watch your theory crafting. Well, you get to see what goes through my head, and it's lots of numbers and stuff, and it's not all going to be right. There's definitely people in chat who are better at theory crafting Sork stuff than me, for sure. But I like to go through the notions of trying stuff, because then you learn by failure. You learn, oh, actually, this is terrible. Or actually you learn, oh, that's surprisingly good. Should we go blast some nightmare dungeons, guys? I haven't got any keys. Has anyone got any decent keys? 100. Oh, God, I'm going to get absolutely squished. This is going to be funny. I haven't got a single glyph in. Let's go! What could possibly go wrong? I've only got 12k health. You watch. I'm not going to do anything. You wait. It's going to be hilarious. Yeah, I'll get you in a party shortly. I'll get you in a party shortly, gaming. I'm just going to check my stats, actually. I really wanted this at 40 by default. So yeah, I probably will need crit chance on here rather than int, maybe. Or not charge bolts and crit attack speed. Potentially. Or maybe, yeah, maybe you are just going to have to use the Esus here, actually. That would solve the problem. That would give me the crit chance I'm missing. But then, you know, I've got a GA here with double crit in it already. So that's only going to gain me another 6. So that would get me up to 36. I need 4 more. And I don't know where I'd get another 4 from. Because, well, I'd need to crit in there, but that won't get me 4, will it? That's a max roll. A GA here, if I get a GA there with 2 double rolls in it, that would get me another 6. So that would get you capped out. That would get you to your 36, but you'd still be 4 short. You can get crit on your amulet, I suppose, right? That's what you want. Yeah, crit on your amulet. There you go. Crit on the amulet and then your sorted. You don't need the Esus on for the crit. This is what I mean. You can get to the 40% crit chance and then just stay above 100 mana all the time, which you should be doing with resource cost reduction. And then you've got your 60% crit chance here. So that's my thinking. But then again, if I take this off and put a Tower of Shards on, that doesn't have crit on it, does it? So that's the way up. Do you want to use the Tower of Shards? Maybe, maybe not. Non-physical damage is pretty weak. Lucky Chance is okay, but pretty weak in the grand scheme of things. Resource Gen is actually weaker than resource cost reduction on this build, which you'll lose by not being able to temper this. And you lose extra temper of damage here, which you can roll lightning damage or something, which will be better than non-physical. Cooldown reduction is pretty good. So the implicit's pretty good here. But then by using one of these, I can go intelligence, crit chance, crit damage. Or intelligence, crit chance, attack speed, which will be better than this, I think. And then I could put an aspects on here, which is damage as well. So I still think that's going to be better than Tower of Shards, honestly. I don't know. It's one of those things. It's a way up. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I need to try both permutations. I need to have a ring that's good enough to say this would be a source of available counteract to it. I think you'd need a really, really damn good legendary ring with everything perfect on it to outweigh this. Probably. But I think it might actually outweigh it for that reason, because attack speed is going to be better on this build. You want this as close to 100% as you can. I think. My guess is this doesn't dip into attack speed cap 1. I'd need to check. My guess is that probably dips into attack speed cap 2. And this build's going to be all about attack speed, I reckon. Hydrate. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. In attack speed crit chance. Well, that might well be the best in slot, in my opinion, user for Sarge, yeah. In attack speed crit chance might be very good, yeah. Or attack speed, crit chance, crit damage, maybe. But I think int would outweigh the crit damage because it's in its own separate damage multiplier bucket. So the extra int might end up outweighing the damage you would get from the crit damage by multiplicative standards. I don't know, it's hard to do unless you actually sit down and do the numbers. You need the XP boost. Yes, I do. Good shout. There we go. There we go. Wow, that was easy. Oh, we've done an event. Cool. I'm not going to bother picking anything up here. I'm not used to running so slow. I'm used to running stupid fast on my on my druid. 60% multiplicative is insane to lose, though. It is a lot. It is a lot. So I'd have to try them both to see what actually feels better. Because you've got to remember, if you're casting faster, you're casting more bolts. I'm dead. If you're casting more bolts, you're going to cast lucky hit more. If you're casting lucky hits more, you're going to be stunning more. If you're going to be stunning more, and also you're going to be proccing Andariels more, which means you're proccing Andariels damage, and so on and so on and so on. If you were doing a full Andariels version of this build, where your damage is coming from the Andariels, then the Tower of Shards would... yeah, I don't know. I'd need to try them both, honestly. I am missing out on a lot of XP bonus. Oh well. It's okay. I don't even know if I can hurt any of these. I've not tried. Can I hurt any of these? Oh, I can. Yes! I died because I didn't have my barrier up, I suppose. Let's go. I've got this, guys. The boss is mine! Can I do any damage to it? Oh, I can. Just about. Not very quickly, but I can. Yes! And then these guys come in and just like, hello, I'm a barbarian. Let me show you how the game's done. GG's. Well, good job, guys. Build is clearly working well. Right, let's get some glyphs in. Where's Elementalist? We want this one first. There we go. Yes, there we go. I need to spend my murmuring ovals as well, it seems. Alright, we'll stick Elementalist in here for now. I can't even search for Elementalist. Oh, there it is. Can't even remember. What do you need to proc it? More intelligence I need. Oh, I need to get this 15 ready, don't I? So then it'll branch out. Yeah, you probably want to come up here, don't you? Get your extra 10 there. Just do that. There we go. So that's that, and then I can't remember how I did this before. Oh, I think I come back down here for these, yeah. You get your one there. That's right, that probably sounds about right. I'll do it for now. Why not? I need to wait for it to expand a bit more. Need a little gold, so if you offer one bill, it's yours. Okay, yeah, use Sarge, yeah. I'll take it off you in a bit, yeah. If you don't mind, I mean, that's an insanely good... I'll give you a bit more than two... I'll give you a bit more than one bill for it if you want. That item's probably worth a lot more than that, you know that. Ooh, that's not bad. I've got some better amulets coming my way already, right? Screw it. Hey, Never Fails in the house. How's it going, dude? Yeah, we're just we're playing around with a new build at the moment, Never Fail, which is well, you know, I mean, I don't know how well it's going to perform. It's definitely not going to be very good in this season, but we'll see what we can do with it. How are you doing, dudes? How are you doing, Never Fail? And yeah, guys, we've got another main stat guy in the house, Mr. Never Fail himself. If you haven't checked him out, just click his name, give him a follow, give him some love, show him the COE love that we've got here. Nice, yeah, go show him love, guys. Jean, you don't have to say sorry for backseating. Everyone's welcome to backseat here. If I'm doing something really bad, just tell me. Some of the things you're saying have crossed my mind. I'm just trying things out because, well, you never know, right? Some things are really obvious they're going to be good or bad. But sometimes I just want to try. Like, I'm pretty sure this enchant's probably terrible, but we're going to try it for a bit anyway. And we're going to see what happens. If it's terrible, you just change it, right? You'll soon know. No, I should definitely be able to do at least 100 nightmare dungeons. Which means I'll be into, what, 50 pits. That's, if I can do that, that's a pretty good start. You're a good person. It's just because you need some gold. I need some gold and you donate a level of gold. Yeah, yeah. If you need some gold, use a facade. That's fine. I'll give you some gold. I'll give you some gold in a minute if you want. There's plenty of it floating around. Don't worry about it, dude. Right, let's go over here. Yeah, I will try the Tower of Shards first. But my concern mainly... Yeah, I don't know. Cooldown reduction is quite nice. That'll be nice for this. And yes, as you say, 60% multiplicative damage is quite nice. And that, I think, will scale the Andariel's Visage as well. Right, let's do it. I definitely need more HP though. I think I want to try and get... I normally try and get to 20k on a Sork. That's a pretty good level. If you can get there, you can at least somewhat survive if you can keep Ice Armor up. And Teleport up. I'm going to go this way because I actually want to try and kill some stuff. Yes! Come here, you... Yes! Oh, no! No! I'm definitely not ready for this stuff. No! I'm stuck! Oh, well. Rip. I'm definitely not ready for 100 Nightmare Dungeons yet, that's for sure. I'm just going to revive, screw it. Probably shouldn't run in the middle of them. I'm so used to being able to just do everything without dying on my other build. It's been ages since I've played a new build. Sorry guys, I won't die constantly. I just want to see if I can actually do anything on my own right now. This is a bug with the build though, actually, I've noticed, which is really bad. If you're like stuck on, like, you see that? I'm shooting here. And they sometimes get stuck on the pots. And then that's it. Like, your damage is gone. Because they get stuck and they destroy on the wall or something. Oh, wow, that hurt. Jesus. Yeah, I am thinking playing the Shaco right now might actually be a better idea. Because it's damage reduction. It might keep me alive more. I might do that for the time being. As much as the attack speed's nice and all. There we go. Damage reduction and HP. Yes. Oh, okay. Okay, we're doing 80,000 hits. Woo! Nearly 100k. Who the hell chose the Dark Energy proc? Seriously. It's like the worst dungeon mod going. Oh, man. You get 4 with 4 people. It's absolutely horrible. If it's terrible, blame me and Swinery. No. Well, I mean, look, I know this build's going to be trash in this season. The weapon itself is trash. It probably would be better to run a legendary weapon in this season. But next season, the weapon should be really good, I think. Yeah, obviously we need to scale that damage up way higher than that if we're going to do anything useful with it. What's this here? A whole load of stuff I don't really care for too much. I'll say this build is extremely slapped together right now. It will take a bit of refining for sure. Christ, yeah, this is one of the reasons I died first time. These are horrible. I never, just a note guys, never ever choose one with these dark pools. They are awful, especially in team play. Because you get, if you're playing in 4, you just got 4 of those things floating around all the time. And they're really painful, even with full 70% shadow resistance, they just absolutely nuke you. Yeah, I literally never ever choose that. It's one of the only ones I'm actually quite adamant about trying not to choose because it's just horrible, to be honest. It didn't used to be too bad back in the day, but it's just, yeah, it's just not very nice now. Guess it depends on your build, but any build that needs to stand and fire like mine, it's going to be horrible for. Especially when you're leveling. Right, let's get us 15. Right, that's good. We also want, pretty early on, Territorial, because that'll help keep me alive and do a bit of damage. Where are we? There we go. I really should do my Murmuring Obel, shouldn't I? Oh, it's telling me to claim away XP and gold, okay. Bring powdered donut back. Yes, we all love the powdered donut. Drifting Shade is the ghost of the druid he left behind. Yeah, indeed. Drifting Shade is horrible. It really is. Yeah, yeah. I just... it's just not chill. We like chill dungeons. That is not chill. Oh, a GA resource cost reduction ring, you say? Very nice. Oops. Oh, 4 points for here, okay. So, what do we need? We need one more here. What's the easiest way to do that? Without... I mean, that gives more life. Yeah, it's going to take 2 nodes regardless, right? Now it's going to take 3. I don't want to come down here just yet. I might do later. Anyone have a Glyph XP one? I probably don't, because I don't carry them on me. I don't have space. I'll probably just go over here for now. Screw it. And then I'll figure out optimizing it later. Up here... What board are we in again? Charge, but okay, cool. So for now... how much dex have I got here? I've got loads of int. We want another int one here, probably. Mastery. Crackling energy... Just got to see which ones I've actually got right now. Lightning resistance, stunned enemies, okay. Dex, Dex. E, here comes gaming, nice. Dex, willpower. Okay, we don't need that right there. Intelligence, that's ice spikes, that's no good for me. Dex, oh yeah, 10% when you use defensive skill, that's quite nice, although we don't want to boost those rare nodes. Willpower for nearby and burning, okay. How much dex do I have here? 17. If I branch that out, I'm oh yeah, oh no, I'm pretty close. Pretty close, but no cigar. Oh, so it's just out of range. Oh, we're gain 5 there, so I'll be 1 off. Okay, I can make this work. Yeah, this will do for now. Again, I can chop and change it. Whoa, okay, whoa. Items everywhere. Holy moly. Can I even pick all these up? Let's have a look. Cool. Nice. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you. All of the items. I'll have to sift through them at some point. I mean, I don't need all of these. Do you want some of them back? A lot of these... So that one there, that's really nice. Movement speed, crit chance, that could be... And resource cost reduction. Yeah. That's basically what I'm using and probably what I want. That's decent. We probably won't use this. Because I'm only going to... I'm going to vendor this stuff if otherwise I don't use unless you want it back because I do not have space for it. We could lose the 2 charge bolts here probably and roll intelligence. So we could potentially use that for the short term. Probably not going to use that, to be honest. We've got a better ring here. We just want damage on the ring, I think. That's strength based. We're not going to use that. We're not going to use that. We're not going to use vulnerable, so it doesn't scale as high as the other things, I think. That's strength attack speed, so that's a waste on my character. We don't want armor and gloves. I think that amulet he gave me was... But this has got attack speed. That could be quite nice, actually. It's the only thing you might want. Attack speed, crit chance, resource? I don't know. I don't know if there's an ability on there I might want. Attack speed, oh, there we go. Oh, we've got 2 options for amulets, nice. I'll keep that one handy just in case. Oh, we got another. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of amulets that are useful here. You don't need them. No, no vendor. Okay. So yeah, should I vendor these? Because I'm not going to use any of them, and I just don't think I'm going to be able to be bothered to sell these at this point. Actually, those gloves, they might be worth trying to sell, to be fair. Okay. Just sell those. I'll keep those gloves. I'll try and sell because that's attack speed and and strength GAs that they might actually reasonably sell. I don't have much stash space left at this point. It's kind of mental. Well, I'll come join you guys. That way you can pick up what you want. Yeah, fair enough. This is honestly the most fun I've had watching the stream. Why are you finding it so fun, out of interest? Just watching me contemplate noobness and then getting squished at the result of the fact it's still terrible. Oh my god, no! The thing is, I can't tell if I'm actually doing anything. They're just squishing everything. But this is okay, I suppose. I should... Oh, they've chosen the next worst one. No. This is fine. Unless you're trying to power level people. The thing is, I can't sit and look at my Paragon boards while you're... I can't sit and theory craft while you guys are blasting a dungeon because this thing will just keep killing me. It's okay, I can play around this one. But yes, I am a noob, D-Rock. I am a noob. It's okay. I can admit it. Oh, we got the Butcher. Hello, Butcher. Yes, eat my sorceress lightning. Eat it. Oh, and I'm dead. Rip. I'm clipping that. Oh dear. That's... I told you, that rock is awful for leveling people on. Never mind. That was me being a bit of a noob, to be honest. I'm probably going to die to it again, you watch. Trying to pick up my stuff. It savagely one-shot me. I'm not used to being so squishy. I've got to be honest. Artillery shrine. Giggity. This build was quite funny with the materials on, but I just don't think I could give up the chest piece as well. I mean, it's worth a try. Could potentially. Where we gotta go? Oh, up here, okay. YOLO! For Sparta! Yes! I did all the things. And nothing at all the same time. Oh, two GA pants, you say? With life per second on it. RIP! Right, Glyph XP. Let's get Territorial leveled up. I really should go roll my Murmuring Obols, shouldn't I, really? Although I've got no space in my inventory right now. Wait, we were meant to level glyphs even once we don't use? No, I'm just leveling up the ones that I need to use. Yeah, Butcher getting a cheeky slurp indeed. Leakage. Leakage is spillage. Okay, right, so we're going to need... So we're going to get one here, just for now. Like, this might not end up staying here later on, honestly. I mean, I could go up there, I suppose. There's a bit of a wait. Oh, we could just... Rather than going there, we just put one here, right? That'd be cheaper. Yeah, okay. We just do that. Take that out, take that out. There you go, save the node. Winning. And then I'll get the free one at level 15 there, and that'll be that solved. Cool. So that'll activate 15% damage reduction, so that'll be nice for keeping me alive a little bit better. Damage to stunned enemies could be good later on, but we'll worry about that later. I've kept options open for where I can exit and stuff. Enter and exit in. I am going to go for that later on, I think. I've already got another board potentially here. And here as well. But I wanted to get glyphs in here. So what's the next glyph I want to put in? I don't even know. Let's have a look. Picking up crackling energy gives me increased damage. I mean, that could be nice later on. Slowed, chilled, or instead increased damage to stunned or frozen. Okay, I don't slow things, but I do stun them a lot. So this could be nice. Control could be nice. And Dex. What am I getting in here? This one I remember is pretty good for willpower, actually. Have we started another one? Because I can sit and do this theory crafting while you guys blast a dungeon, to be honest. I got Glyph XP keys if needed. I think Gaming Hellfire's got a whole bunch of those. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing right now, I believe. Oh yeah, Champion's Demise, nice. Where is this? Let's have a look. What was the? Oh yeah, this one's fine. I can sit at the entrance and just figure out which glyph to put in next. I remember that entrance being good for willpower, I think, or quite easy to activate on willpower. So we'll have a look at that in a moment. Cool, I can sit here. Wonderful. Let's have a quick look. Let me just double check that. Yeah, because you've got access to willpower here. So you can easily activate willpower without using too many nodes. I remember this from the part from before. So we probably want to put a willpower node in here if we've got a good one. Let's have a look. Nearby enemy burning. Damage reduction while you have an active barrier. Increase all rare nodes. That's loads of resistance. Loads of non-physical damage. That could be nice. Boosting both of those. That definitely solves the problem. I could put armor in my thing. That's a potential, for sure. Where was that again? How about Dex? Can we solve Dex here? 1. That's 7. 12. You can go here, but then you'd have to come down. So you'd have to use more nodes here. Could get all that. I mean, you can solve Dex. It's just more expensive, I think. Intelligence is easy. 10, 50, 20, 25, 30, 40. You could easily solve intelligence here. So it's got to be willpower intelligence here, I think. What's that there? No, we don't want ice spikes. We could dump that. That one could go in potentially. For now, I don't know. It's probably not the best one. I want one of those ones that boosts... the rare nodes, really. I thought there was more of them, I've got to be honest. Is there ones I haven't unlocked yet? Maybe. That's fire, so that's no good. That's magic nodes. Rare nodes. You take 25. You take 25 reduced damage the less mana. Oh, I think that's. Oh, you take reduced damage the less mana you have, up to 25%. I mean, the only thing is, I'm aiming to have above 100 mana at all times. So that's actually going to be pretty useless. So yeah, we got to try. You've got to have a barrier up all the time. If you don't have a barrier up and you're not using Immortal Fire Stalk, you are going to get one shot on this build. So reinforce is actually not a bad option here, to be honest. I just need to level this up. Have you guys done the dungeon? Oh no, cool. So we'll stick that in there for now, why not? Can always chop and change later on, right? But yeah, we need to try and keep barrier up all the time, I think. At the moment, that's not up for very long, so... All my glyphs are dropping on the floor. Wonderful. As long as you use a cooldown, you have protection on your back and have protection. Yeah, exactly. That's it. I need to be in a position where I'm smashing these more often, really. I think I might need to get the duration those in the skill tree because that's not staying up very long. See what I mean? You want that to last longer. So yeah, I'm thinking might need to find some points here. I mean, I might not need that later, I don't know. And put them in here for increased barrier duration, maybe. I don't know how much that would help, really. I mean, I know you can temper barrier duration as well, or something. Oh, wow. Not quite there. Oh, I am. Yeah, cool. Level 15. Way, nice. I'll do that one next. Good times. Which is why, yeah, cooldown reduction is very good on this build, for sure. Absolutely. Icy Veil. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Panda. Thanks for being here, dude. Yeah, Icy Veil is what I was thinking, yeah. I just don't know what points I would take out right now. I mean, Fiery Surge is pretty useful right now, but maybe I won't need this later. You want these. I mean, this is probably wasteful. That one's probably useful for Ice Blade specifically, but that one's probably wasteful, because that's only good if you've got lots of these, honestly. 20% of their cooldown reduction is applied to other skills, so that's a 0.1 second reduction to all skills every time they hit. It doesn't matter how fast they hit, they're going to have to hit 10 times for 1 second to come off all these skills. So it's probably wasteful. That. Stick that in there. That might help for the time being. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I found in the past as well. Yes, we don't need... Yeah. Just got to work out whether crackling energy is actually worth it later, I don't know. No idea. And yeah, to be honest, this probably is, when you stun an enemy, you have 40% chance that they fire out extra bolts, but that's probably wasteful itself, right? That's probably no good. What else have we got? Have we got the Harlequin's Crest on? When you use cooldown, when you use a cooldown, enemies around you are stunned. Now that could be really disgusting with charged bolts, to be honest. But then you wouldn't have firebolt on, so that's a problem. You need firebolt on this ready for the flame, for the burning damage. Otherwise you'd have to take Hydra here instead. But then you'd need frozen orbs. You need fire. You need ice somewhere. So yeah, rip. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't actually have that earlier. So you are right, I could take that out as well. Smack that in there for now. Yeah, the attack speed there. Flame shield burns, that's true. But then you don't open up any of the reduction of damage from burning enemies, which is probably quite useful when you're not immortal. So there is that. You can do that in a dungeon. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm coming. Well, the lash would give me a stun all the time to nearby enemies only, though. So let's have a quick look what else we've got. We don't need this. That's just not very good. That's pretty random. No. We haven't got many conjurations. That's just RNG, so it's too inconsistent. Yeah, I mean, it's got a massive cooldown, and it is, I know it can be good if you've got huge cooldown reduction and stuff. I mean, that's a pretty good defensive option, but it's a bit wasteful, probably. Oh, I'm being traded, hello. Oh yeah, look at those. Those gloves are pretty nice. There you go. It's probably nowhere near what they're worth, but that will, yeah, I figured. But that's it's a bit, you know, it's a bit more than 1 billion at least. Thank you for the potion. No worries, user facade. You're great. You're good. Hope that helps. Just do chain lightning since that also applies for static surge. Let's have a quick look. Sorry. Chain lightning forms automatically after spending. That also applies for static surge. That is correct. But that's automatic chain lightning. That doesn't count as casting the mana. Does that count as towards the mana? Does it actually count towards the static surge? Does it actually count towards the count for it? Oh, maybe we can try it. Yeah, I suppose we can try it. We can probably just try it sitting here, right? Keep an eye on that count. Where's the chain lightning? After I count, it's after 100 mana. There we go. So that one doesn't reduce. So I need to... Oh god, enemy spawned on me. Yes! I'm having him! Yes! Eat it! Eat my amazing lightning sork. Right, it's hard to tell because look, my mana basically never runs out here. Yes, it spawned on me, guys. I clearly did all the effort. Let's go. I win. Oh wow, got 11 points. 11 points of winning. Right, what we'll do is we're going to stick the... Where is it? This one here. And we want this. There we go. So we want this node up here for sure. Later on. Now I can make this way more optimal later on, but for now, see, this is the thing. That I'm more wanting this damage reduction from burning. The damage to burning is additive. That doesn't bother me too much. I could actually even skip that out potentially. This is what's more important to me. I think what I did with this before to save on nodes was come up here, come down here, get these, and then go up because it's you want the crit damage one in here, wherever that is. That one there. Destruction's what you're wanting there. There you go. All that work needs a drink. I actually need to go to the loo already. Cheers, guys. I appreciate you all. Payment shall be a sucky. Wow. I mean, he's not even hiding it anymore. He's just like, here's what you get. Unlike Swinery, I like the Firebolt enchant. I'm not a big fan of it. So it is something I would potentially play with getting rid of later on. Like I used Hydras. I took it out on the Sork build, on the Forbes Sork build, and I used Hydras. And I actually did that before anyone else did. My build was just unnoticed. So look, I show you my build's here. I put this up ages ago. Frozen Orb cooldown Sork, and I didn't use that. I used teleport. My enchants were Frozen Orb and Ice Blaze. I did this way before anyone else did. I just didn't make a build video for it. I should have done, really. And I used Hydra for the burning. And I didn't use the Yesus. I did... Yeah, ultimate variant. Here we go. I used boots here with mana per second on it. So I could have defensive skills here on the chest armor. And then I had... Yeah, again, I had the... on the ring, I was using the Elementalist aspect for the 40% crit chance. And then I was still able to... I got to 60% crit without it. How about a Ball Lightning enchant? Yeah, the Chain Lightning one seems a bit lackluster there. I don't know. It's a static Ball Lightning. I don't think that's going to do much for me. I did accept that, guys, by the way. I don't know who accepted that. Who didn't accept that. There we go. I'll make sure I actually come to the dungeon here and sit there. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm just going to make sure I'm not going to die. I really do actually need to go visit the loo. Wait, so I've got some... Oh, on YouTube, Stop Mode Kills. How's it going, dude? I was just making sure which chat that's in. I don't often get people come in on YouTube say hello. So waiting for Season 5. How's things going? Yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you, Stop Mode Kills? How are you doing, dude? I'm actually just playing around with a build that's going to be a lot better in Season 5. This build's going to be absolutely trash in this season, but we're playing around with it and seeing what we can do pre-Season 5 because mainly the weapon's getting a lot better. How are you doing, dude? Good to see you. Guys, I will be back in 30 seconds. If I don't go, I am going to have an accident. BRB, you guys have made me hydrate too much. Oh, God, that's so much better. I can breathe again. Oh, man, that was getting painful. Glad to hear you're doing well, Stop Mo Kills. Do you know what build you're going to play, dude? We're just trying out some theory crafts here, see if we can come up with something that's even remotely viable at this stage. These guys are carrying me while I'm sitting here faffing. Oh, I'm level 80. I can start equipping some good stuff. Yes. We want to get these gloves on. Hydrate straight up. Frogster, you joker. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Get back to that toilet, you noob. Lovely. Yeah, I'm going to get these gloves on, actually. And just pray I get some decent tempers on it, I suppose. That is nice. What about, I think I need... Cheers, everyone. Oh, man, you don't even know how much I need to loo a minute ago. It was at that point where the nutsack was starting to ache. Oh, dear. Cheers, everyone. How long have I been playing Diablo for, Stop Mo Kills? Since before the game came out. So I do a lot of theory crafting. I just haven't done as many build guides as I should have. So I did this one for the Frozen Orbsork. I've got my Windshear Druid, which a few people have given this one a go and they've liked it. This one works out pretty well, actually. I did start doing an overpowering Druid and then I just couldn't be asked, to be honest. So this is a build though, so this is why I want to do this Stop Mo Kills. This weapon is trash this season. But just take a look at it right now. Crowd control implicit. Crit damage, lightning damage, so they're both additive. Chance to restore primary source, pretty useless. Charge bolts, rings, very nice. And the implicit is quite nice because that makes them go a lot further and they attract enemies. So that makes it a bit better for single target or just in general, not having to be next to enemies. Look at what it's going to be next season. The thing spawned on top of me again, by the way. So look at how good it's going to be next season. You get 5x lightning additive damage. So that replaces your crit damage and lightning damage on your affixes straight up. Times 2. So that's great. You won't be able to get a greater affix on it, but that's really good, right? You get your intelligence, which you're missing in your current weapon. That's great. That's that's your core stat. That's going to give you your resistance. It's going to give you a multiplicative damage in your standard stat bonus on your skill. You're going to be able to get your access to your temper for your cast twice on charge bolts to 100% without any crits. That's going to be easy mode. So that's great. You're going to get a ridiculous amount of resource cost reduction. I mean, these are without GAs as well, I think. So imagine how this is basically 100% with a GA, I think. Near enough. I mean, even if this is the value of a GA, once you've ranked these up with your masterworks, you're going to be at 100% on this. This is going to go up to 60% or more. This is 4 to 6 without a GA in the current season. So I'm assuming these aren't without GAs. If this is true, we've got to wait until the final patch notes comes out. But this is already this can go up to like 20 with GA in the current season, and then this can go up to 80% rather than 60. So this item actually just looks really good. So I think that's going to be potentially quite a good item. And the build should it's going to be a 2 to 3x damage on this build straight up, at least, I think. Should be quite good, I think. I don't know what happened to my frame rate there, that was weird. But anyway, let's level that up. Yeah, the frame rate feels weird. Oh, that's better. What we suck here? No, we want this one up. Let's level that up. There we go. So we're just faffing around, seeing what we can achieve. I've got some pretty good items to slap in, so we're just seeing how we can do with it, really. But yeah, you're going to play Sork next season. Nice. Have you heard of Wise methods? I have heard of it, yeah, where you go and temper loads of items and then go on to it, right? Have I got any spare gloves to wear? Yeah, I have got some. We probably won't waste on that one. Have I got any other spare gloves to roll on? I probably do, actually. Let's just go get some random gloves. I can't remember his exact method, but I know he just rolls onto loads of items, right? Right, let's get rid of all these trash items. Right, I just need a moment to actually put some good items on there, guys. I'll just hit level 80 so I can put some good items on here. So we probably want this on. Well, somebody will tell me I'm fine. Oh, gaming set coming back. Cool. So we want this ring on. What do I do with boots right now? I don't know. So damage reduction from close on those boots is pretty mental. I kind of like not using the Esus, I've got to be honest. I just don't feel like I need to use them. But I don't know. I'm at 31.3 here already. If I put crit chance on my gloves, we're good to go. Which I'm going to have in a minute. Yeah, I don't need the Esus boots. I'm not going to use them. I don't think. I've got a much better weapon as well, so we're going to use this. This is great. We need amulets, so we're going to stick all these over here. We've got a better ring here. Actually, no, we might potentially need this if we're going to use the Tower of Shards. I need to try both of them out. Boots. I don't know what I'm going to use. I mean, the mana cost reduction is nice and all, but the implicit's wasteful. That's the problem. That's why I don't like it, to be honest. Oh, that can go. We don't need this. I don't know why I kept that. I've got some gloves here I can use. I can waste these. Cool. Man, I've got so much items in my inventory right now. I don't even know what to do with it all. Let's just dump this ring down somewhere. For now. In fact, I think I had this one over here because I can't give it to anyone. Oh, good. Ad break. Good old staff of Liam Neeson. Yeah, yeah. Keep the Esus for testing. Yeah, yeah, I'm keeping it for testing. Yeah, yeah. So I'll just dump these back in here for now. There's boots gone. Boots, there we go. What else is a ring down there? That's weird. I can go. Trash that. Trash that. Keep that for rolling. Keep that in case that bricks. Oh, we can keep that in case someone else needs it, I suppose. Keep that up here. Put that back where it came from. And flicker step, that's a pretty good one. Okay, let's try the gloves first. Right, ads ended. Cool. Right, what's the wise method? And also, Raven Ritual, how's it going, dude? Yeah, that don't work. Just luck of the draw. It is luck of the draw, I believe, yeah. I did try the whole trying to roll on different items thing once before, and it just sort of feels weird. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Raven. How are you doing? Good, dude. Just playing around with a build that's going to be utter trash in this season, but should actually be quite good next season, I think. What's your favourite Diablo games? Stop mode kills. My favourite Diablo game is probably Diablo 2. I smashed a whole load of Diablo 2 Resurrected. In fact, do you guys want to see a really funny clip? Let's have a look. I think I've got one. Where on earth do I find my clips again? I need to go to my profile, right? I'm fairly certain there's one in here somewhere. If I look right back to when I first started streaming a long old time ago, there should be one here somewhere, I think. Where did I put them? Oh, it's just featured clips. I don't want that. I want all clips. How do I get non-featured ones? Oh no, it's featured. Most. Oh, more popular. I want to see all my clips. How do I get to all of them? I'm being a noob here, right? Hey, Monsters. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I'll see if I can find this clip, because I've got a really funny clip of me when I was playing Dusoir. I just can't remember where on earth it is. Manage clips, maybe? Where does that take us? Okay, this might work. It's really old. That's probably why I can't find it. That's all time. Where the hell has it gone? I don't think I deleted it. Oh, maybe it wasn't a clip. Maybe it was a video. From a very long time ago. Collections, here we are. Hey, found it. I've got to pause the music a second, one sec. Right, here we go. Oh yeah, I've got some really funny ones here. Oh, this one here, right? 300 hours of farming, right? And this was like 4 o'clock in the morning. So hopefully you guys can hear this. So like, this is when I was on my PlayStation. You can see me down here. How loud is this? I don't know how loud this is going to be. I don't even know if there's any volume. Oh, there is a little bit. It's a bit quiet, but hey. That was from a random enemy. That is, if you've never played D2, that is insanely rare drop, the Burroon. Let's freaking go! I was so happy about that, honestly. There's a couple other really funny ones as well. This one here, I played for like 600 hours to get the items to be able to make a boss killer for the ultimate bosses in this game. So it's my first. This is 25 minutes, so we're not gonna watch the whole thing. Let's just. This is completely filthy. This build, ridiculous, and this is at the very end. The 3 mega bosses at the end. I think I was looking for and I had really good gear on this character. Where is he? Oh no, I missed the first one. Where is he? Pretty sure I do Malthus. I'm sure I do. Oh, screw it. I'll just skip to the bosses here. Oh, okay. I think about the first one. I can't remember. I think I do oh god. And Duriel. Oh, who's the boss in the next expansion in D4 game? My brain's gone dead. You guys know what I mean. Boss number 3 in D2. Someone get his name. Mephisto. That's it. Yeah, sorry. My brain had a brain fart then. Yeah, Mephisto's first. I would have done him up the left. But yeah, look at this. Just wrecking him. Life never goes down. Completely stupid. And then Bale normally comes down here first. I don't know why he was up in the middle here, but he was. So the first time I'd done this, I was doing this on hardcore as well, by the way, guys. So I was very much... some of the gear I had on this was extremely rare. Like, if I died, it would have taken me hours to get the stuff again, or I would have had to find some rare stuff to trade it. But yeah, just absolutely wrecked. Like, ridiculously so. Insta rips. So yeah, GG's. So yeah, D2 is probably my favourite of all time. Let's get the music back on. Get back into the game. But, yeah, good times. Good times were had. See, that's how ISOL should look, I agree. And you could just call me Mo. Nice one. Yeah, okay, Mo. Nice. Oh, D4 expansion. Yeah, Mephisto. But Mephisto's in D2 as well, right? Yeah, yeah. My brain just went completely. You know when you just like, I know... You know when you walk up to your best friend, you're like, I know your name, but I've forgotten. That's when you know you've got Alzheimer's. Anyway. Let's go and roll these tempers and pray to RNGesus. So what we want? We probably want stun on this. We figured out, and shock crystal damage, I guess, maybe. Yeah, we probably want stuns. Yeah, chance for stun would be good. Freeze. Immobilize. I'll bet it won't even give me stun here. It'll just completely troll me. Freeze. If it does, oh well. It is what it is, I suppose. Freeze again. Well, I'm going to try rolling the other one first. Lightning damage. I'm probably just going to leave that as it is because that's actually at least useful. And then we've got 2 rolls to try and get stun here. Freeze again. It baffles me that I've just rolled freeze here slow. That's no good. Oh well. I'm not sure if I can use that or not. I don't know. It probably is still better. I really need the stun on this build though. I could potentially... that's just got so much damage on it. Yeah, it's probably still better having the crit attack speed in. Screw it, we'll use it for now. It is what it is, I suppose. I mean, I've got this here. I could roll crit chance on this. But I'd lose the in. Might just keep those handy. Good old tempering system, mate. This is why I didn't crack too many builds this season, because it honestly just winds me up. Let's get rid of those. Next. Let's keep that handy as well, just in case. Right, we're just going to masterwork some of those, probably. We'll do an amulet as well. So what have I got? Attack speed, crit chance would be good. I think I had a better one of these somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, this is nice. Just damage, right? Just give us damage. Hey, Monster's subscribing. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, but wasn't the D2 expansion based on... It was on Bale. Lord of Destruction. And Diablo expansion, I was referring to D4 expansion because you got Mephisto on it, right? Slow, the best worldly fortune. I know, right? I got trolled. With your help, finally I got cooldown reduction in my amulet. Thanks, user facade. You are absolutely welcome. I'm glad I was able to help you, dude. Yeah, monsters. Cheers, dude. I appreciate you, man. I really appreciate that. And are you mad, too, about how they did... Sorry, Mo. I'm just trying to understand. I will recommend your channel to friends. Thanks, Mo. I appreciate you, man. And are you mad, too, about how they did Arsos? I'm not sure I understand completely your last sentence, Mo. Sorry. Maybe I'm reading that wrong? Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry, dude. think my brain is just not reading English very well. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. I mean, I'm mad about the tempering system, absolutely. Tempering system can suck on my right and left nut. And then the third one that comes between it. Yeah. Stupid tempering system, eh? Oh well. But it'll do for now. Let's try that attack speed one because... Where's it gone again? Attack speed... Oh, I moved it here, didn't I? Yeah, attack speed, crit chance, 6.5. What we got here? 12% crit chance. Yeah, we want attack speed. We just need loads of attack speed. And we need loads of attack speed on this build, so I'm going to give this one a go. Screw it. What did I roll on this before? Well, yeah, we want resource cost reduction. That's ideal, I think. Because it's great. I mean, you won't need this. You won't need resource cost reduction on this in the next season, but for this season you will, because you're going to have so much resource cost reduction on this weapon anyway. So you could probably roll that as... You probably won't need any resource stuff there. You could honestly go at offense and, I don't know, utility. You could probably put more stun on it, or you could put mobility on maybe. Or even if you fancy some defense, but you probably, yeah. I don't know, but on this, you will need it on this season, I think. So, fingers crossed. No, that's the one we don't want. Do you know what? I'll take either of the other two, to be honest. I just need some resource generation that's not lucky hit based. Come on, please, don't be an arse. Alright, that'll do. That's nearly perfect. Sweet, we'll take that. And then we'll take whatever, preferably lightning damage or shock damage here, I think, because we've got enough crit chance already. Not crackling energy damage. That one won't do much for us. Lightning damage. Do I risk it for a biscuit for the shock crit? Probably not. Right? Probably not worth it, is it? No, I'll keep that for now. We can always try roll a better one later. And I can roll that third stat for something somewhat remotely useful. We'll use the Tower of Shards for now. I'll save all these amulets for now. That one I probably won't. That one I will. Although the attack speed's better than crit chance. So actually, to be honest, this would be the next in line if I was ever going to roll one. But we'll keep these handy just in case. I kept that handy because of resource cost reduction, but we're never really realistically going to use this, so we'll get rid of that. I'm just trying to get rid of all the stuff I don't actually want to keep, because I've just got too much stuff here. I've got no space for any of it. So let's go dump those around. Let's see if I can find some space for those amulets. Right, we've got a bit of space in here. Cool. Right, let's dump that. Dump this. Yeah, let's dump that for now. Okay, so we'll roll the cold res for movement speed or something somewhat useful. I'd hate to imagine the amount of 3GAs I've scrapped. Yeah, I know. It is painful, right? I think the Sorcerer in Diablo 4 is useless. Mo, yes and no. I mean, there are some builds that do very well this season. Next season, though, I think you're going to find that the Sorcerer will be a lot better. I think this build will be genuinely quite good next season because of the uniques. Like they're overhauling all of the uniques. They've only shown us 3 or 4 from each class. And they haven't even shown all the full stats for it. And these are... I mean, look at this for the Bone Spirit build. Plus the Bone Skills, cooldown reduction. More importantly, Bone Storm duration. Massive armor inherent on the... You're going to have capped out armor with this shield just there. Freeing up stuff for other items. But this is the most important thing. You're not going to need that much. You're going to be able to keep your Bone Storm up with this item alone. Including this here. And you get Bone Skills. That's insane. And then you could potentially use this with a Bone Spirit build as well if you can get enough Blood Orbs to show. You only need 3 to get a free Bone Spirit. And there's a new aspect coming next season where the Bone Spirit will explode a second time. Which will be pretty cool. So there's some really cool stuff coming with these. Like this as well. This looks quite interesting. And this as well. This looks insane for the wolf builds. And this for the wolf, and this for companion wolves looks pretty good as well. So I think the uniques are going to be really good next season. Yeah. Yeah, my evening's been pretty good, monsters. How about you? We're just having fun. These guys are helping me not be a complete and utter noob at Sork. And we're just theory crafting out some items. And these guys are probably getting bored of waiting me to do more dungeons. But if I just quickly master this weapon... What should I try and crit here? I guess I want to try and crit charge bolts, right? Yeah, we want to try and get at least 1 in charge bolts. No, we'll reset that. Hey, look at that. 11 to charge bolts already. That's ridiculous. I really should try and get 2. I should really try and get 2 in that, shouldn't I? Come on, let's pray to RNGs. Yes! Let's go! What was the chances? That's the third item today. It did exactly that for this one and this one as well. Let's go. Who needs RNG anyway? I've got 14 to charge bolts on this. This is insane. Like, you can get up to 20 with this with 3 rolls and get to master at 12. And this will be the same next season. It's going to be actually disgusting. I just need to put some gems in this. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, let's have I got spare gems? I probably do. Here we go. Look at this. All of the spare gems. Who needs to craft them anyway? Oh, no. I have to be level 90. Oh, I might have nuked the item. Oh, no. I might have to wait till level 90. Cause... Oh, have they fixed that now? Oh, they fixed it. Okay, cool. That used to be when you put a gem and took it out of non-Uber uniques that it still stayed at level 90. They fixed that. Okay. All right, I can't use those just yet. Fine. I forgot those are level 90. I'll have to use standard ones. There we go. We use the crit ones because they scale higher than vulnerable, and I'm going to be critting all the time, so it makes sense to do that. Right, we'll make sure we favourite that as well because I don't want to accidentally sell anything here. Yes, we'll masterwork this for attack speed, probably. I reckon. The Tower of Shards needs masterworking. I need to go and... I'm probably going to have to do some pits at some point because I'm running out of materials. That's fun. My most favourite thing in the entire game. Have to take... It's on a never end. Yeah, I suppose we'll make a whole bunch of these, right? I need a whole load of these. Screw it. We'll have to go and do some more pits before I can do anything else. Don't get me started about the masterworker system. I wasted so many... Yeah, indeed. I got more than time than money. I got more time than money, Immortilize. Nice. Get a bajillion charge bolt ranks. Exactly. Let's just try it. Let's just try and get a gazillion charge ranks and see how rubbish it still is. Yeah. Charge bolts was pretty good in PTR. Exactly. Was the new version of that in the PTR? I don't think it was it? I don't think the new version of this item was in the PTR, was it? Or was it? I can't remember. I can't remember if the uniques were different. I don't think they were, right? No, it wasn't, exactly. If that was pretty good in the PTR, Raven, guess how good it's going to be when you get the actual good version of that item, that weapon there. That is so much better. I can't even state. That's 2.5 to 3x. Easy, better. Easily. And it's just going to play nicer. It's going to be so much better. I push this way inside. Right, let's yeah, so I guess we ultimately want to crit insert. We want at least 1 in cooldown reduction here, right? No, we don't want that. That's literally the most useless stat on there. So fingers crossed we get at least 1 in cooldown reduction, because it's the one I got the GA on as well. Nope. But I am limited on resources here, so I might have to go craft down some more inglyphs. Masterworking system is trolling me. Hey, that'll do. Nice. We'll just go with whatever we get here. Resources not too bad actually. Cool, that'll do. So what are we losing here? So we're going to gain massive damage here, but we won't get the 4th proc because I don't have the poison. So I'm only going to get 3 stacks here. I don't have a way of proccing poison without the Andariels just yet. We're going to lose crit chance, but that's probably okay with those gloves on. I'll be near enough 40, which is where I want to be. And I can masterwork this up a bit, so that'll probably solve that problem. The mana, I could probably get away with. Life, I lose a bit of int, I suppose. It's going to outweigh the damage either way, right? Good here. So let's see, have I got enough to just masterwork this up? I just need to get that to 4 or something, so I can get to... in slow, of course, of all of them. I can't even afford to reset it right now, so we're just going to do that. Hopefully that'll just about solve. Hey, I'm just under it. It's pretty close. And then the oh, actually, I don't even need to do that. The amulet's going to solve it. Okay. So actually, maybe I don't need crit chance on the amulet. Because look, I only need to get to 40%. I'm pretty much there. Yeah, okay. I don't actually need crit chance on the amulet to be honest. I mean, we'll keep this for now. But later on, I could potentially replace this with something else. That's interesting. Although if I take that off, yeah, I could still get that to 40 without it being on the amulet. There we go. Nice. Interesting. That is interesting. Okay. I just don't want to faff too much. I want to get back into grinding stuff so it's a bit less boring. We'll do some gold giveaways in a minute as well, I think. Why not? Let's roll. What can we roll on here? Let's have a look. I suppose glass cannon could be fun. I don't know. Is any of these actually any good? Hydrate. Cheers, guys. Cheers. All I know is I don't need cold resistance, right? Well, I'm actually in a car driving. I will see if you're still live when I get home. Yeah, Mo, I'll still be live for sure. Drive home safe, dude. Don't get distracted. Another hydrate. Oh, I've got to fill my glass up. You absolute cretins. Guess on a barb and speedrun 101s. I don't have a barb. But I have a million friends that do. I don't generally play the meta builds. I like playing things that are weird that people have never seen before because it's just interesting watching either someone completely fail or manage to come up with something that's actually quite cool that you thought wasn't possible, you know? Oh, have I not favorited the Tower Shah? Oh, yeah. Accidentally salvaged that bad boy. I favorited it just for you, Jean. Hey, Bomi, how's it going? The thing is, Raven, I don't like the Yesus very much. I've got one here. It's wasteful. Because once I only need 40% crit, because on here, 60% when I'm above 100 mana, which I'm aiming for 100% of the time. Which means I don't need crit here. Wasted aspects. Mana cost reduction, quite nice. Crit damage, pretty lackluster. Movement speed, nice, but I can get movement speed on here. In fact, I could roll that. So I should do that, right? But it also means I can roll stun, which I've lost on my gloves, unfortunately. But I have still got stun here and stun here, so that's not too bad. I could potentially roll... Yeah. You just want loads of stun on this build. So that's why I don't particularly want to run it. And the implicit's not that great either. I mean, I've got that implicit here. I do need a better pair of boots, but that's why. I do have my reasons. You're going to scrap all your bash gear for Neath and put it... Oh, yeah, fair enough. That's good. Yeah, you could do that, yeah. You have enough armor without Juggernauts yet? No, not quite. I don't think. Unfortunately. I think I need 1 GA armor. Or... Can I take a... Maybe. Let's take this out a second. What's my resistance at when I put this in? Ah, interesting. I can put an armor thing in. Maybe. Yes, maybe. You're right. Maybe I will. Let me catch up on the rest of the chat. Glass Cannon, Conjuration Mastery, or Devouring Blaze. Yeah. Yeah. That's the big 3 for Sork. It won't be Conjuration Mastery for this build because I don't know many Conjurations. Pick 150? I mean, if you achieve that with this build in this season, then you're going to hit 200 next season. So, what about Endless Pyre? Do you have enough armor? Yeah, I don't know. Is that about 8k? Yeah, but with this... with armor gems, I might be alright. Let's have a look. Endless Pyre, is that up here? No, Devouring Blaze will be better than Endless Pyre, I think. Right? Where is Endless Pyre? I can't even remember. Oh, there. No. It's burning damage only. That's no good for me. It'd be Devouring Blaze is probably the one all close. This one here. That's what, 6x? And that's multiplicative crit damage. That's probably more, right? So Devouring Blaze would be the big one. So that we'll roll that in a second. Let's first of all go grab a... The thing is I haven't put in the top ones yet, so I can only get 375 armor here. How much over am I on these? 7.5, so I can take out one more here, one there. Oh yeah, I could take another one out. Oh yeah, I haven't even got one in there. Sweet, okay. Yeah, I could probably do it. Good times. I reckon I can do it. There we go. Shove one of those in there. Shove one of those in there. So let's see what happens when I take Juggernauts off. See how far off I am. I only stick that on because it's a really quick way to cap your armor out while you're leveling up. So we probably want Levere's Mastery on, I think. Something like that. Where is it? There, this one here. Let's try this. How far off am I? Oh, I'm so close. I could probably play with this. So close. In fact, I could roll better armor here, although that's very expensive. Or, when I get a few more Paragon points, I can actually solve this by getting... Well, I can solve it by getting more all-res, right? More intelligence. But I can also solve it coming up here. Easy mode. So we can solve that just coming up here. 1, 2, 3. Let's do up here. So yeah, we'll just do that for now. This is probably okay. I can survive with this, I think, for now. So that's probably okay. Yeah, nice. Good shout. I can't take out the other diamond just yet. I haven't quite got enough. What's this? That'll give me 8.1. 8. Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe I can. I did. Maybe it's because I took that. I didn't have that in. Let's have a look. If I can, then yeah, we're golden. We're sorted. Floors skill. There we go. Where's the salvage? I don't need this here. Oh yeah, nailed it. There we go. Nailed it. Perfect. There we go. Easy. Sweet. Juggernaut's off. Good. That helps a lot. Let's just dump this over here for now. Christ, I've got all the things everywhere. We don't need this currently, but we'll store that there. Keep the Andariels on us. We can store that over here. Well, I think we're nearly good to be able to go and farm some more stuff now. Where the hell did I put the rest of my gems? I've got them somewhere. Oh, there they are. Well, why can't I put that in there again? What? There we go. That was weird. Alright, let's just dump these over here for now. And these. Screw it. I'll play around with these later. Let's favourite that. Okay, cool. I probably have got more stuff to roll. Honestly, oh yeah, well, honestly, I do need to put my aspects on, otherwise my build's just going to have its feet chopped off. So we need the Elementalist here. At least for this version of the build, we'll do that. Gloves, yep, we need... I can't even remember what I had on now. Something offense, probably. I kind of feel like... I just want more attack speed right now. So this is, for now... Yeah, let's just try this, screw it. See if we rinse that mana or not. Probably will. Crowd control damage, that's fine. Veers. Concussive, that seems fine. Yeah, so there's loads of damage multiplicative things I can look at putting in here instead of the attack speed once I've got enough attack speed. But I don't have that much attack speed right now. So that's one of the problems with using both these rings. There's no attack speed on either of them. So we're just going to have to see how that works, I guess. But, yeah, okay, cool. Let's... Plenty of crit. Spin to win. Hey, Mark, how's it going, dude? Alright, we got a spin to win. Ah, oops, hit the wall. We spin to win, guys. Oh, I've lost my shoe. I've lost my shoe. Where's it gone? There we go. Oh. What's this then? Oh, we're just theory crafting a trash build, but should be good next season. How's it going, Mark? Hey, I'm doing good. How are you doing? You made him look. I was joking. Do you... Alright, come on then. Let's go blast some stuff. I'm done crafting for the moment. You'll be pleased to know. They've just been sitting there patiently waiting for me. I feel bad now. How many ranks of charge bolt have we got? It's like we're up to like 30 yet. 23. Oh, that's not quite 30. Is it rubbish? Oh, someone's joining us. Lovely. Oh yeah, did I even change my enchant? Oh, I need to put another enchant in. What one were we deciding on again? Probably not this. I'll go inside the dungeon and do it. Oh, that's... Oh, it's downwards. Here we go. By the way, this is Brenda from HR, Dolnick. We are writing you up for playing during work hours. It's not working hours for me. It's 2 AM in the morning. Nice try. Lots of teleports there. It's just difficult to decide what's the next best thing to put in here, really. That seems wasteful. I mean, that's got explosive damage on it, I suppose. Crackling damage. Any recommendations, guys? What do you think? I mean, the next thing is this might actually not be a bad option when I've got the Shaco on, because then I won't need to worry about the ice blades, which are a bit lackluster, really. They're not doing much for me. The thing about Frost Nova is it's actually quite a useful skill. You can freeze everything. It unlocks a load of stuff for you. I don't know. It's tricky to determine what I'd like to put here, really. I mean, when you use a cooldown, enemies around you are stunned for 0.7 seconds. That could be quite nice, to be honest. There's a lot of procs in this build, which is to do with enemies being stunned and stuff. No, see, Frozen Orb is a good way of applying Vulnerable. I don't need to worry about that in this build, Raven, because of this. With the Starless Skies on, this is like proccing all the time. So this makes enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds every time. Your next cast of charged bolts always makes enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds and restores 10% of mana. So the more mana cost reduction I've got on, the better, really. But yeah, the Starless Skies gives me 50%, and I've checked. Look, if you watch it here, it's this here. So it starts off quite high, but as Starless Skies stacks up, look at that. So like 40. So I'm going to be applying Vulnerable that fast all the time, and that's with the attack speed I've currently got. I'm feeling I need some more mana gen here. Because look, if I put this on, I'm going to attack so fast, I might... Oh no, look. That's alright. I just need more... mana reduction, really. More mana regen. Whatever. Yeah, Lightning Spear could be good for the Conjurations, but that's with crackling energy, right? But I need a way of applying Frost, otherwise there's really no point using the Tower of Shards. And in fact, the Tower of Shards is only really as good as it is if I'm using... the Andariels as well. That's the thing. Which does give me more attack speed. I did kind of want to use this, but I've got the Harlequins on right now. I think this is better for damage. That would give me the 4 stacks of this. This is kind of not as good. I think a Legendary Ring would be better than this. With Tempers. Because Lucky Hit and Non-Physical are wasted stats here. Resource Gen's okay, but Resource Cost Reduction would be better, I think. Cooldown reduction's nice here, though, to be fair. It's really the cooldown reduction and the elemental, if you get the 4 stacks. That's what's nice here for the damage. I disagree. I think if you've got a perfect Legendary Ring with attack speed, crit damage on it, and then you put a damage aspect on, and you put Tempers on for resource cost reduction and extra crit damage or something, I think your damage will still come out pretty good. And you'd need a pretty damn good Legendary Ring, though. Yeah, 45. Well, it's... yeah, I mean, it's slightly less on this one, because it'll be 42, but still. I'd have to do the numbers, but I think the problem is you've got dead stats here. So, Intelligence is its own multiplier bucket. You get aspects on it that would make up some of the multiplicative damage here. You can get attack speed, which is its own separate multiplier bucket, because the faster you attack, the more you're proccing everything. So I don't know. It'd be a tough contest, I think, for me. Yeah, you'd need a pretty damn good ring, though. Yeah, no worries, Rosie. So I don't know. I'd have to play around with some things, I think. Oh, I've already done this, have I? Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, if you struggle with mana, I don't know. Yeah, it's a whole load of things. I think it's difficult to say it's just outright the best. There's no way of it being better. I think it's subjective to the build and what's required. I think as an item that you just pick up and you know, as long as you get a good implicit, you know it's going to give you a huge amount of damage. I think if you can get a really damn good legendary and you get the correct aspects on it and the right tempers, you could probably get something that might be better specifically for your build. But that's a bit trickier to get than picking up a Tower of Shards with a good implicit, right? So, yeah, I mean, this Tower of Shards is better than anything I've got right now, for sure, I think. And if I can get the Andariels on, then it's definitely better, I think, because the 4 stacks would be way better. So, yeah. But the 20% damage reduction is also really, really damn useful. So, you know, it's kind of a weighing up between what you need on the build. I want to build this without Immortal Fire Shield because that definitely isn't going to be a thing next season. I definitely won't struggle with mana next season, actually, because of this. The resource cost reduction built into the weapon. This is going to scale up mental when he gets Master at 12. So, yeah, I don't think you'll struggle with mana next season, honestly. And I think there's some new aspects that are quite nice as well. Hey, Ibabala, how's it going? How's it going? Well, I suppose I've actually got to try to kill some stuff, right? Why not? I'll still get my glyphs sorted out as well. So, yeah, I don't anticipate this build's going to be absolutely ridiculous. It's definitely not in this season, but I think in next season it will be quite good. Did I even choose her? I still didn't choose one of these. I still don't know what to choose here. There's no, like, screaming obvious choice here. It's a shame. This just won't be good against bosses, which is a shame. It'll be good for clearance, potentially, and that's about it. Yeah, what I'm thinking is we do this. We'll try this. Because we got the Harlequins on. We put that in because that does our... That should just solve all of the cold damage procs I need for the Glyph and the Tower of Shards. And then as a result of this, I can take out Ice Blades because Ice Blades is kind of dead to me here. It's not really doing anything for me. And then we can go to Lightning Spear instead, maybe. I mean, that's going to stun pretty much all the time, right? I don't care about the damage of it. I've only got 2 points, but this is... Would be nice to get the extra stun, I guess, right? Could probably take 1 point out of here and stick that in there for now. Let's try that. What's the cooldown on that? 14 seconds, 14. Yeah, okay, cool. Not too bad. Have you got points in Conjuration Mastery? No, but that's not probably worth it unless I'm getting lots of them, and I'm not going to get lots of them at the moment, I don't think. I don't think. Unless I'm going to get lots of them, it's, you know, putting 3 points in here when you're only going to have 1 or 2 of those is a bit... Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to find 3 points from somewhere. Maybe from here later if I don't need this for mana. Let's try it. We could try taking it out. Maybe I don't need this. I kind of... Shock skills have a chance. The stun could be quite nice as well, honestly. But that's lucky hit based as well. So unless I'm getting lots of these... With your ultimate up, you will get lots and it's a big damage boost. Yeah, fair point. Oh, we'll give it a go. Let's give it a go. I'm all in for trying loads of stuff out. Got to find some enemies now. God, I'm used to running so much faster than this on my Druid. Oh, that's a good point. I probably should have... I could actually roll movement speed on this. I'll do that when I go back. Yeah, I can roll impairment reduction into movement speed. We'll do that when we go back. I'm coming! But the only thing is, without the Immortal Fire Sork, you really need to keep your barrier up by spamming skills or, yeah, making the duration better for it. So I'm starting to think it might actually be useful to put barrier duration on something, on a temper. Because otherwise you're just not necessarily going to be able to... What level is this? 98. Okay, cool. So let's see how we fare on my own here. The problem is, the second that's down, I'm going to get one shot. You watch. I need to get rid of that, Where is he? Oh, for God's sake, he went over there. Stay over here. Okay, cool. Well, we're doing some damage. That's not too terrible. Not to the elite, we're not. Oh, no, there we are. Now we are. Still taking a bit. Yeah, if I put the Andariels on, I would do a lot more, but then I wouldn't have a point in Ice Orb, so I'd need to take a point out somewhere to put a point in Frozen Orb. Yeah, the problem is here, without the ultimate up, I don't like inconsistency. Without the ultimate, I'm not making anything from Conjuration Mastery at all. Really? Well, you might have one up, right? So I'd need to be able to keep that ultimate up more for it to actually be worth it. See, I can see the stacks coming up here, so that's true. When you've got your ultimate up, it is a nice boost, for sure, yeah. Yeah, I can see I've got like 10 of them there. So yeah, when you got your ultimate up, that's quite nice. I can see that. There is a bug on this build, actually, at the moment. I hope they fix it. If you're at the bottom of stairs, sometimes the skill doesn't fire the bolts out. They stop at your feet. They clip on the stairs and act as if they've hit on impact. I noticed it earlier. It's quite annoying. Okay, well, we're somewhat doing something useful here, and this is a party of 3. These are what, level 152s? Okay, so I'm not going to be carrying Tormented Bosses anytime, so you might see it here. Oh no, okay, this is working. But yeah, if I fired into the stairs, they do sometimes clip on your feet and don't actually fire, which is quite annoying. I hope you find a good one. Oh, you've been job hunting. What sort of jobs are you looking for, Swinery? Every time you cast. So every let me okay. Every time you cast, you get 2 of them. Oh, do I? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I did notice I was getting quite a lot there. So just need a way of making my ultimates come off cooldown more. Flicker steps, maybe. Maybe the flicker steps isn't a bad shout, because it'd make it so I can keep my ultimate up more often. Maybe? What do we think? Should we try that? I've got a pretty good one. Hey, Miss Chippy. How's it going? How's it going? Fancy seeing you here. How are you? Yeah, I'm good. Just faffing around. Well, okay, cheers for the follow, Miss Chippy. Appreciate you. Any kind of job. Fair enough. Yeah, I was running Andes for my Chain Lightning Season 5. Yeah, the Andes works really well in this build. I just need to be able to survive, I suppose. But, I've got one here, sort of ready to go. So we could try... I'd need to put a point in Frozen Orbs. I need a point from somewhere. I put this in here purely because it helps me with the barriers. But we'll take this out. We'll put 1 point in here for now. And then we'll try it. I'll be really squishy probably. And I lose loads of health as well. That's the problem. Look at that, 11k. I lose 4.5k. I mean, I'm proper squish without that in. But I can make some up when I level up to 90, I guess. But we can... So we've got to make sure that's still in. That is still in, okay. Because the thing is, the Andes will also proc this, so I'll get quite a lot more damage from it. Yeah. What's this here? Okay, we got crit strikes there. That's fine. We need to find another glyph from somewhere that we need. That'll be useful. Vulnerable. This one's probably semi-useful. Let's level it up. Great, thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're just theory crafting out a build that's going to be pretty trash this season, but it might be pretty good next season, I think. So we're just playing around with a bunch of stuff right now and having some fun. I'm going to get this damage reduction from elites because I think that is going to really help me and not die. There we go. That'll help. We need to unlock this as well. Get some more crit, yeah, multiplicative damage from crit strikes. The next thing we'll do, 1, 2, 3. We'll come down and get these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I don't actually need both of these, so I can just go these here. Come up here. Nice way through. We just don't. This is additive damage. It's wasteful. So we can just come straight up here. Yeah. We'll do that. Alright, cool. Yeah, just start another one, guys, whenever you're ready. I'm going to be proper squish here. I'm unemployed as of today's enough. Oh, sorry to hear, dude. That sucks. Flicker Steps will be a good option. You may also want to run Tele-Enchant then. Yeah. I've got a pretty good pair of Flicker Steps in my... Let's go grab it. I've got a pretty good one with GA close damage reduction. Because by losing that damage reduction on the Harlequins, at least if I shove on... The only thing is, I don't think Flicker Step's got max life on it. I really can't afford to lose too much life here. And this does have a GA max life on it. So that's the only issue I've got here. Yeah, I mean, I do need some amount of HP, right? Otherwise, I'm just going to be absolute squish. And I don't believe it's got it on it, right? Hey, Monsters! Thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. Miss Chippy, the lucky recipient. Proper squish, yeah. I don't really like playing glass cannon builds, I've got to be honest. Yeah, that's the problem with this, so I don't have max life on it, right? Maybe not then. The damage reduction would be nice. I need to solve the life thing before I can put that on. If I can get my life up to like 15k without that. Look at that. If I can get that to 15k without this, then yes, I'll try Flicker Steps. Because then at least I know I've got enough HP to at least be able to still survive. In fact, I could probably roll HP on here for the time being. I never did roll anything on here. We're not going to use the Yasus, I don't think, for now. We'll sell all this stuff. Yeah, let's go and quickly... I never did actually roll anything on this amulet. Let's go do that. Just try and get something that I don't... This is completely wasted, that's all. Oh, intelligence, nice. Damage, that'll do. YOLO. And... Yes, here. We don't need impairment reduction. Movement speed would be good. Oh, we'll take that in the meantime, but movement speed would be good here, I think. Well, even that, actually, mana per second might not be awful. That might help me keep my mana up. Although I didn't really seem to have an issue with it, right? I think movement speed would be better, right? For sure. If I need mana per second, I know I can put it. Here we go. Sweet. That's a pretty good roll as well, right? Yeah, nice. I mean, these are only 842 boots, but they'll do for now. Good. Good. Not too bad. This'll do. Crit chance. What's crit chance at? Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Alright, well, let's do this. I'm coming to the dungeon. Let's go and try and actually slap some stuff. Yeah, dude. I appreciate the gift sub, dude. Honestly, thank you so much. Yeah, so guys, actually, now I've actually got a breather and I've shut up from Theorycraft for 2 seconds. Miss Chippy here is also a D4 streamer. She's also a fellow Brit D4 streamer. If none of you have checked her out before, click her name, give her a cheeky follow. Let's go show her the love. And yeah, I think she streams the sociable hours. I'm quite surprised to see you up at 2:30, 2 in the morning, actually, Miss Chippy. I've got to be honest. But let's give you a cheeky shout out. Here we go. She's a bit further north than me, so she's got a further northern accent. I still run really slow, holy moly. Druids just run so fast. No, you're welcome, Miss Chippy, no worries. That's what we do here. We support the community for sure. Be interested to see how much damage the Andes does here. I mean, I'm probably doing nothing because he's spinning to winning, right? But everything's dying pretty quickly, so that's good. Proper north. Yeah. Hey, Freddie B, how's it going? How's it going? How are you? So I'm actually just playing around with a build idea in prep for Season 5. This build's going to be a lot better in Season 5 because the main weapon unique is getting, well, as long as what we're seeing is true, it's getting a massive buff, like humongously so. So if I can get this to work even remotely well in this season, it will definitely work at least, it will definitely work at least okay next season. So that's kind of my thought. And I thought it'd be a nice change of pace because we always do the same thing. Well, we have done for the last 2 weeks. So I thought it'd be nice to... Oh, God, something nearly done me there. Jesus, this is the only thing. I'm so squishy right now. Holy crap. I'm not used to that fact. I need more max life for sure. Ah, I'm dead. Jesus Christ. The second my barrier's down, I'm dead. So I need barrier duration or something. Something to keep the barrier up longer. Yeah. Because it doesn't stay up very long without any of those in. None of these skills can be spammed quick enough to keep it up permanently on its own, I don't think. We got one. Oh, there we go. Looks like I've got damage now, though, so that's good. That's a good start. But yeah, this weapon's getting a huge buff next season, Freddie B. Like, ridiculously so. Oh, Young just likes to come in here and just be like, make him dance. Come on, streamer. Earn your money. Earn our time. Yes. How's it going, Young 8? How you doing, dude? Coming straight in with the points. How you doing? Stretch time. I'm not sure you call that stretching. I suppose it's the closest thing I've got to it in this channel, right? Make that stupid streamer dance. Let's just jump straight in. Yeah, so look how much damage the Andes does. When it procs, look at that, insta-death. The Andes is real strong. The Andes getting a buff next season as well. So yeah, with the Andes on, this build slaps. I'm just so squishy. Look at it. Yes, this is all me. Yes! I can nearly do T100 Nightmare Dungeons. The build is still trash. It's just a little bit less trash. Let's go. Yes. It's much, much stronger when I've got the ultimate up. So I think Flicker Steps is actually a really good shout for this laser. Potentially. If I can solve the burning damage without needing Firebolt, which I suppose you could do with like Hydra or something. I just need points from somewhere. Then yeah, I could absolutely run Teleport Enchant as well, maybe. Oh yeah. Alright, what else we got? You take, well, this is never a problem. I'm aiming to never go down on low mana. After spending 50 damage, you get more damage and more increased mana regen. Boost magic nodes. More damage per burning enemy. 4 seconds after casting a defensive skill. I've got what? 1? I've got 2 on here. So I'm going to get what? 12 seconds. This could be quite nice. That's useless to me. That's probably useless to me. Enemies damaged by a conjuration skill deal reduced damage. The top thing is not that useful to me though. Not on this build. Okay, yeah, this could be quite nice. Direct damage to burning. Increased additive damage to burning targets. That's not terrible. Non-physicals. Your lightning damage has 5% chance to critically strike enemies, but I'm always going to crit anyway, so that's wasteful. This could be quite nice. Slowed. So actually having at least one temper that slows could be nice, and then I'm stunning all the time, right? Yeah, okay, this is probably useful. Let's level this one up. Oh, I was leveling this up, was I? Oh well, rip. We'll do that afterwards. Miss your maid outfit when I first came here. Looking out for you, mate. Yeah, that maid outfit. Hey. See to me. Yeah, I'm good whenever you guys are. I'm just chilling. Yeah, I'm trying to think like how high the intelligence would go on this. You definitely need a bit more life here for survivability. I think obviously keeping that up all the time would be really ideal for this build. And I don't think there's any aspects to help do that. But please correct me if I'm wrong. Wizards, Sork Wizards in the house. Is there any aspects that helps with getting your ultimate cooldown up quicker in this season? What are you going to run next season? Well, maybe this, I don't know. Maybe Chain Lightning. Maybe a Druid, who knows? You can temper it. That's true, I can. Yeah. That's the only place I can temper it, right? I think. That's what, 15%? So I'll get it down a little bit. And overflowing key passive. Yeah. On Amulet and Ring. That's the problem with running Starless and Tower of Shards. You can't do any of your tempers, right? You're missing out on 2 stats. That's the thing. The Starless is just primary epically good for this build. That's better than the Tower of Shards because of the resource cost reduction. It basically solves mana, and having the crit charts, crit damage is really, really good, yeah. So, yeah, maybe on the Amulet, I suppose. Oh, you maybe want cooldown reduction on the Amulet then, right? As well, actually. Cooldown reduction here would be really good. I've just put Conjuration Mastery on, yeah. For mana with Flicker Step, yeah. But you need base experience more for Arc Lash, yeah. Oh yeah, they're waiting on me, my bad. Sorry, I'm so bad. Sorry guys, you need to scream at me if I'm being slow and not going to dungeon. I'm trying to read chat. Hectic aspect, but yeah, that's the problem, right? It's a basic attack thing, which is not like, you don't want to do that. It's going to make the build feel really bad, really bad. I don't want to play a build where it's like you have to hold down basic and then you can cast your main. I want to be able to spam this ability. If I've solved mana for this skill, I want to be able to spam this like no tomorrow. I really need to try and keep this above 100 as well. That's the thing. It's not quite working right now, as you can see. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, rude. I'm looking at stuff. Yes, I did a thing. Yeah. So you could potentially get one of your armors off here if you've got a GA armor roll and then total armor and that, say. Then you could take off armor here and put max life on, or warmth, which would help with mana regen as well. I think actually I do actually want a roll of mana per second somewhere. So GA armor on here, mana per second on here, I think. To help with the mana situation. That would solve that probably. Probably want cooldown reduction on the amulets. Attack speed, cooldown reduction. I don't really need crit chance here, as we said. So you want cooldown reduction, attack speed, skill. Cooldown reduction, attack speed, intelligence. Something like that. Cheers, guys. So yeah, something like that maybe. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I mean, it could potentially put it on both of these, but movement speed's nice as well, right? But if you get infinite teleport, then maybe you don't need the movement speed so much. And Conjuration Mastery, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Something like that, yeah. I can kill stuff though, which is good fun. At least I'm not sitting here looking like, you know, hitting them like a wet sponge anymore. So that's good fun. Yeah, hide. Oh yeah, here I am, guys. Yeah, the Andariels. Look at how much poison damage that applies. It's pretty nuts. It's gonna suck on boss fights this right now though, unless you can sit on their feet, because the yeah, it just is, I think. I think you probably, at least on this season, you're gonna have to be quite good at pacing out your skills as well, to make sure you can hit them to keep your shield, to keep your barrier up, and just get more cooldown reduction, I suppose, so you can keep your ice barrier up more often. Right, let's do this. I need more attack speed. More attack speed required. Let's not stand in those, right? Yes. Get down. No, me, I'd brick it. Yeah, absolutely, same here. Think I would work for chain light. I think it would work for chain lightning and charge bolts. Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah. I'm well versed in CDR. CDR king. He is the CDR master. Oops, here we go. I mean, there is an aspect to make these pierce, but I don't know if that would be any good. It might be. I haven't tried it. Problem with running so many uniques is you run out of slots for aspects. So yeah, look at this. Once I got the ultimate up, look how much damage I do. My damage does actually go up a lot with that. So yeah, you really want to be keeping that up as much as you can, I suppose. Yeah. Interesting. It lasts for what, 12 seconds? 10 seconds. So you need to get out, yeah, your 50 seconds to make up. Yeah. The thing spawned on me again, guys. There's less brickage. There is that. Yeah, there is that. Absolutely. Down, down, diddle, down. Oh. Oh, I might as well go roll some amulets, I suppose. I've got all these obols. Never know, might get lucky, right? Unlikely, but you never know. Oh. I might try roll that intelligence roll for cooldown reduction, because the cooldown reduction will genuinely help more than the damage right now, I think. Oh, let's roll amulets first, actually. How much space I've got? Yeah, I've got space now, cool. It's unlikely I'm going to roll God tier amulet this way, but you never know. Nope. Need a sell all button. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, I'm still at a point where I do need some glyph XP still, yeah. Let's dump this down so I don't actually accidentally get rid of it. I'm just leveling up a bunch to level 15 for now, to be honest. Oh, Tar Locker, okay. Right, cool. Let's just go grab the rest of that Murmuring Obols I've been leaving behind. What are you looking for in an Ami? Well, probably the above. Attack speed, cooldown reduction, and something damage based, or conjuration mastery, or, you know, any of the above, really. Something like that, probably. So let's see, yeah, cooldown reduction would be pretty handy here. Do you know what's really annoying? At one point, do you know, I should go check it. At one point, I had loads of cooldown reduction amulets, and I got rid of them. I do actually have a pretty good pair of flicker steps here as well. Where are they? Yeah, look, I've got the ultimate damage reduction here. Obviously, I lose some movement speed each time you evade through. Each enemy you evade through reduces your reduces your ultimate cooldown by 3.6 seconds. It's not bad implicit either. Up to 10 seconds, yeah, so you can get your... Yeah. So you can get your ultimate up way quicker here. I might just try this anyway. Screw it, I haven't got any masterwork materials, have I? Let's have a look. I'll be squishy as hell, but you know what? YOLO. Oh, masterwork, here we go, yeah. So I guess we want the roll in damage reduction, right? Although I don't have any materials. Rip. I'm at the point where I need to do some pits, I think. Mega rips. Oh well. I'll get 2 rolls. Okay, cool. Well, we can give it a go. Because keeping up my ultimate will just be better, I think. Immobilize isn't that useful to me. I lose a bit of movement speed, lose the intelligence. Oh, I lose a little bit of intelligence. I've got all stats near instead. Ultimate damage, I guess, doesn't matter that much. I don't really know how that works in combination with this. I guess it might make the things that spawn from it do more damage, or maybe I do more damage when I've got my ultimate up. I don't know. Let's give it a go. Screw it. See what happens. What could possibly go wrong? I've got 10k life. Yes. Pro. I've just taken this for a moment just so I get more attack speed. So I sort out the attack speed situation. Yeah. I'm not even sure if I've got any tempers left on this, have I? Oh, I do. But I don't think I can roll the one I want anymore. No, I don't. It's probably one of these I would have wanted. Utility. Yeah, I can't deal now yet. Never mind. Enchant. Yep, cool. Let's start that one. See if I can get cooldown reduction. How's it costing me an absolute arm and a leg? But actually, let's just double check I haven't got one in here, because I did have loads of them at one point. Lucky hits, maximum resource, attack speed, cooldown reduction. No, I want a GA. I had loads of GA ones, but I think I trashed them. Or sold them, one or the other. Yeah, I did. Oh well. You want me to hydrate again? Cheers, Ibabala. Cheers, everyone. Oof, attack speed, cooldown reduction alone is like billions worth. Yeah, exactly. I know they're well expensive. I've sold a few this season. So it's probably worth just rolling this a few times and seeing if I can get it. Never know. There's just so many things you can roll in here though, right? So many things. Well, we've hit the cap of how much it costs to roll. So we'll do it, I don't know, we'll do it like 20 times or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey, cooldown reduction. Let's go. How high did that roll? Hey, roll pretty well. Nice. I can masterwork that as well at some point. Cool. Well, it might help a little bit. I lose a bit of damage, but the cooldown reduction means I can hopefully keep this up a bit more. So that's only saved me like 4 seconds for now. But once I've masterworked it, it'll get it down a bit, I suppose. We'll see how this works with the flicker steps. I think now I'm like super squished, so might not be able to survive, but we'll see. Hey, Zoe Blackfire, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, sorry, Gavin, I'm coming. This is just what I do when I'm theory crafting stuff. I sort of just try everything out, and you'll very quickly find out if something's... I do run really slow now, but you'll very quickly find out if something works or not. I need to go find enemies on my own and just see how I can fare on my own. I want to be dashing through things a lot as well. If I'm going to be using the flick steps, that's what you need to do. You need to get used to that playstyle. Getting in dirty on them and making sure you're dashing through things as much as you can so you can get your ultimate up real quick. Oops. Oh well. Where's the enemies at? Come on. I want to kill stuff. Oh yeah, look, the ultimate stays up a lot often. Yeah, okay. Flicker step's quite nice on this build. For that reason. Build of uniques. Let's go. What level is this one? 93. Okay, it's not 100. 9,000 HP. Who needs any more? Yours free if you're an upgrade. Speeds you up a bit. I'll have a look, Jester, in a sec, because I've got a 1 GA on the close damage reduction, which, to be honest, is pretty nice. If I'm going to sacrifice HP on that slot, I really need the damage reduction, I think. Let me have a look. No, probably... I mean, the movement... It would be nice to have a close damage reduction and movement speed GA on this. And it does have a slightly better implicit, but I really think I need the damage reduction here. Yeah. So I probably actually want to go farm some of these now. At some point. Get a really good flicker step, but yeah. Anyway. I can somewhat farm this stuff, so that's good. Happy days. Just got to get used to dashing through enemies, right? I mean, it's... So you can keep your ultimate. Once the ultimate's up, my damage does go up quite a bit. I mean, it's not insta-killing everything, not yet. Or it may never do, I don't know. But it does do a lot more damage, you can see there. It's the procs on the Andes as well. Yeah, you can see the four stacks there as well. So you can see that's working, so that's good. Yeah, nice. I mean, these are what, 147. Okay, so we're at pit 47, is this? Pit 47, I think, maybe. And this is in the party of 3. So if I went solo, these would be going a lot quicker. So it's not awful, considering it was slapped. And I've still got glyphs to go. And I'm only level 83, so I've still got some extra Paragon points to put in. And I can put better gems in still, and I've got some masterworks to do. So there is a fair amount of power still to gain. I kind of want to do it the Lamb Essence, just even if it's not the best thing this season. Because then it's like, you just know you're getting a straight up upgrade in Season 5. And you know it's going to be a significant... If it is what we've seen, it's a significant upgrade. Multiples better. So I want to prove how well this can do without it. Oh yeah, we got to go down here, haven't we? That's right. I mean, this is okay. This feels okay, actually. This doesn't... I'm actually surprised how I'm not dying instantly to everything here. I've got to say. Yeah, I'm good, Zoe. Good to see you. We're just theory crafting our build, and these guys have been helping me with my Sork noobness. Oh yeah, I've got the thing. I need to put it in, don't I? Let's go do that. Don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Let's do this, guys. Oh yeah. See how much damage. Let's see how much damage I can do to a boss. Not very much, it seems. Let's do the ultimate. Oh yeah, look at the Andy's proc. Oh yeah, you can see the Andy's procking. Look. It's not huge, but you can see that the poison damage. Lol. Yes. Just got to keep the cooldowns up. That's all. And then these guys come in and just like, hello. And just instant kill it. Yes, I didn't die to the boss. Let's go. Right, let's just level this up. That's what, 15? Yeah, nice. What else we got that could be useful? Yeah, we don't need resistances. We're good for that. Direct damage to burning. This one does get used in some builds. Maybe we use this. I don't know. Do this. Oh, don't want to do that. Oops. Yeah. What's happening here? Oh yeah. The way it was before. Not about me anymore. Trying to min-max this Andy Rogue, burn through 6k Angel Breath. Ouch. Well, next season you'll be happy because you won't have to burn through anything. Yeah, guys, if there's anyone in the chat that hasn't entered yet, we've got gold giveaways going on. Exclamation mark enter. Feel free to join in. We'll give away some gold shortly. I should have done it earlier, really, but I've been too busy deep in all of this... too balls deep in all of this theory crafting. Right, we'll do this here. That what? And then if we come up here, doosh, there we go. Nice. That's another 12%. Another 12 times multiplier there. Nice and easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that seems fine. So this is a nice way through of just getting that glyph super cheap. Tegan, how's it going? Good to see you. One more, then I'm headed to bed. Yeah, no worries, gaming. Yeah, sorry I've been a bit slow. I'm coming. This is why I tend to theory craft on my own, because I get so deep into looking at all the numbers and everything. Trying to at least get the stats right. Yeah, this is it, right? Okay, we're doing something here. This is good. Not even got my ultimate up and this slapping. This is what? Level 97. So I'm killing trash. I'm at least killing trash now without having to use my ultimate. So that's a good start. And the Andes really is proccing quite hard, actually. Yeah. So I'm at least killing trash without needing to use my ultimate. So I can save my ultimate for the more important fights. That's good. At least while I'm still working on cooldown reduction and such. So yeah, you can use your ultimates here for the elites. I mean, look at that. I actually do some decent damage to the elites. If I've got my ultimate up, that's good fun. That's good times. God damn, do I run slow though. Ooh, protection shrine. Nice. There we go, up here. I have no idea what I'm going to run in Season 5. I don't know exactly what I'm going to run yet, to be honest. But we're just trying out a few ideas. Yeah. This is just one I saw. I saw the weapon. I was like, that looks fun. That looks like it's going to be way better next season than it would be right now. So we'll see what we can do in this season. Which I've never seen anyone play this build before, really. Not in random. There's a good reason for it. You know, the main weapon you use for it just sucks. It's not very good. But we're going to see what we can do with that weapon, because then we know it's just going to be outright better next season. So how much? I can't even see what numbers I'm doing here. What's the big numbers? I'm doing at least 100k on each bolt here. I can't... Too many of them. I need a meter that tells me my highest hit or something. I did a couple 100,000 there on a hit. That's not too bad, I suppose. It's not amazing. I really need to get used to the flicker step thing. There we go. So if I get the ultimate up, there you go. I do a lot more damage with that. Oh, it's just got the barrier thing up, so that's why it's taking so much damage. I've got to be honest, the lifesteal's pretty nice on this build because you've got so many bolts going out hitting, so you're actually benefiting from that lifesteal quite a lot. I can see the sustain when I take damage. And I didn't get one shot there either, which is probably a benefit of the fact that I've got quite a lot of just flat damage reduction on this build right now. Wow, I really can't see what I'm meant to be attacking here. Having the pierce aspects on that particular moment would have been really nice. But once the ultimate goes on, you're good. I'm actually surprised I'm not getting one shot by these things, genuinely. $84. Let's go. That's a good point. I really should shove some potions on, shouldn't I? They ran out. I've got all these glyphs as well. Nice. Oh, there we go. I've actually got the other list. I've got the other obelisk on me here. There it is. Yeah, look at that. When the Andes procs, holy moly. Oh no, that was him. I was going to say. That's suddenly a lot of more damage than I was expecting to do. Barrier on top of barrier. Yeah, that's what the ice armor does now. Yeah. I've seen 200. I didn't get the Andy to hit life still, but at least I got 14 masterworking. What's your highest pit push so far? On my druid, about 118, 119. But again, that wasn't a meta build. And I haven't cracked that. If I actually spent the time getting the build together like I wanted to, my Andy's version of the build, I probably could have done 130, and I reckon, which is basically as high as any druid build's gone, or near enough. I think some might have gone between 130 and 150 maybe. But, yeah. So it's not really high, to be honest. I haven't done any. I only did a Thorns Bar build, which I suppose I could have done higher on if I played it for longer. But I decided to play other builds instead. How about yourself? What was your highest? I might try and go higher next season. I might actually try and build a really good pit pushing build next season and just see how high I can go. We'll see. Completely missed poison res. Yeah. You definitely don't want your crits on poison res. It's the one you definitely don't want on the Andes, right? Nice, okay, well, I'm somewhat surviving the top end of Nightmare Dungeons on my own, well, in party with people. So that's actually a pretty good sign, at least for building the character up to being able to go into pits and do something. Obviously, it's nowhere near 101 level or tormented bosses yet, but it may never be, to be honest. Oh, we got another one. Oh, giggity! Yeah, monsters. What's your highest pit push? How high have you gone? Because I mean, some people have gone to what, 150, 160? Or maybe even 170 in duos and stuff, right? They've gone like super high, depending on getting the right boss and everything. Which is pretty insane. That could be nice later on. We'll see. Could get another glyph down here, actually. So this is, what build was this again? Elemental, yeah. So intelligence is really easy to proc in here, I remember. Trying to remember how I did it now. I mean, this is kind of wasted, but you get 10 intelligence. Yeah, intelligence is really cheap to activate here. 10, 15. All resistance here, which is kind of unnecessary. I actually only took this because of the free attack speed here, really. And I wanted extra mana here, I guess. Yeah. 10, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40, really cheap. 10, 50, 4, yeah. So I'm trying to think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, come down here. I don't know if that would actually be cheaper in nodes, to be honest. So we're going to have to come down anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that would get me 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. So 5, 10, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And that would get me 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. So that's my 40 right there, without having to go there. And instead I could do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that's currently got me 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 13, 14. It's actually cheap to go this way, I think. And now I get my glyph. And you can activate an intelligence glyph in there, I think. So maybe shift one from one place to another. Yeah, Rose Glory still going. No work tomorrow. Or today, should I say. So we'll be going as late as we need to tonight. Yeah. Just going to have some fun with this build. And I don't know, if people are really dying to go do tormented bosses, I can swap to my other characters and we can go and do that. That's for sure. But no one's been screaming at me saying, can we go do them, so... Where's the enemies at? Here we go. Nice. Just got to keep going dashing through them. Got to remember to keep doing that for my flicker step. So I can keep my ultimate up. Want some muscle again, or you rather blast myself? Oh, we're in a party of 3. I think gaming's going in a minute, so you're welcome to join if you want to. I'm actually able to do this stuff now. We're in what, a 94. I did, yeah. I can do up to 100 nightmares now, and actually go and do something useful. You know, I don't actually. I'm not completely reliant on everyone. to be able to do anything somewhat useful here. So yeah, anyone's welcome to come and join in if they want to, for sure. So we've leveled that up, nice. Where's my map gone? There we go. Hey, IIIQ, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, we've got some gold giveaways going on. I'll probably just do it at the end of the stream and give away loads more, to be honest, because I'm guessing a load of people have entered. I don't even know. Let's have a look how many people have entered. I normally do them throughout the stream, but I've been so deep, head deep in the theory crafting today. Let's see how many people have actually entered here. Oh, only 18 to be funny. If anyone wants to get in on the gold giveaways today, guys, ! Enter. Make sure you get yourself in. I don't know, how much should I give away? Let's say like 3 billion a prize or something. We had a kind donation earlier. We'll do 5 times 3 billion at some point. We'll wait until some more people get tickets, because even if you're not around, when I claim it, I'll just hold it for you next time you're around. For sure. Oh, right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. You guys have made me hydrate so much, I'm literally on the point where I'm going to burst again, so I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Hey! RD Princess coming in with the raid. Sorry, guys. These guys have been abusing my hydrate buttons, so I'm just like constantly busting to go to the loo. You were just there. Yeah, sorry. I'm back. How's it going? How's your stream, dude? How's it going? And everyone that's come in, welcome. How are you all? We're just having a bit of fun here, crafting out a trash build for season 4, but will probably be pretty good for season 5, so I want to see how good we can make it. But yeah, we've got gold giveaways going on, guys. ! Enter. Make sure you get yourself in on that fun. And yeah, we'll draw those in a little while. We're going to give away 5 times 3 billion, I think, or something like this. Yeah, Rich is just like, drink more, streamer. Cheers, everyone. I appreciate you, and thank you so much, RD Princess, for the raid. I appreciate you, dude. How was your stream? What did you get up to? And also, I'm going to give you a cheeky shout out as well. There we go. Just trying to clear a tier 138. Nice. I definitely won't be clearing a 1 tier 38 on this build. Have we got any glyph XP ones? Let's have a look. The answer is yes, we do. Yeah, guys, only one in chat. If you haven't checked out RD Princess and her channel, go check her out. Give her a follow. And yeah, show the love. COE. That's what we do here. Part of the main stat team. Oh, that vote didn't work. Oh dear. Let's find that one again. Here we go. Yeah, so my thinking, RD Princess, is right. Someone's not accepting the dungeon. Guys, if you want to accept when you're ready. But yeah, my thinking here is this Lamb Essence. Someone was kind enough to give me this. I think it was Seaon. Which is an extremely good version of this for this season. And the item just sucks. You got crit damage, you got lightning damage, and the primary resource on Lucky Hit, which is I guess, somewhat useful. But charge bolts is okay. And the implicit is quite useful for making the skill work better. But the rest of it's pretty trash. But if you look at it next season, I mean, look at it. You can take your crit damage and lightning damage affixes and roll it into this, and this is still higher. This is without masterworking, and that's still higher than one with masterworking. Then you've got your intelligence, which you're missing on it right now. Then you get your cast twice for free, which you can get to 100% easily with masterworking. Ridiculous amounts of resource cost reduction on it, which you won't even need to crit in, really. And then you still got your charged bolts you can crit into, and the implicit can roll better as well. So this is actually going to be significant. This is like 2 to 3x, I reckon, maybe even 4 on what we've got right now. So if I can make this do anything remotely good here, it's going to do a lot better in the next season, for sure. About to sell a pair of boots for 10.5 billion. Giggity, let's go. That's what we like to hear, Ardy Princess. Nice. Hey, how are you going today? How goes D4? Hey, guys, we've got Chaos Martini in the house. She likes... So I hear Chaos Martini likes to lock people up in cages and put gimp masks on them. That's what I heard. You know, I mean, it's been mentioned more than once. But yeah, no, we're good. I'm theory crafting a new build, a bit like your chaos builds, except my one. Except RD Princess, I like cages. Show me where. Consensually, are you sure? Didn't sound like they had a choice when I heard. How you doing, Chaos Vicini? You good? Yeah, so I'm crafting this build at the moment because I think it's going to be pretty good next season. It's probably not going to be like S tier, the best build going, but it should be... We're trying to come up with something right now in this season, which fundamentally at least works. I can now do 100 Nightmare Dungeons on it, although I guess it doesn't really show right now. And it's almost all uniques. Well, it's getting there. It's half uniques. This weapon sucks balls. I could definitely find a better one if I did Legendary, but... I want to use this weapon because this will fundamentally just be much better next season. So if I can make this build work... I mean, I'm imagining Flicker Step's going to be better next season as well, honestly. All the uniques are changing. They're getting better, aren't they? So, yeah. Very interesting times. Very interesting times. Hey, my weekend, so enjoying downtime. Yeah, nice. It's basically my weekend now as well. Although I do actually have to try and get some work done today that I didn't get done on Friday. I don't normally work Fridays, but I've got some work to do because I didn't get as much done as I needed to this week. So I'll probably do a bit. But yeah, otherwise good. Yeah, Gaming Hellfire, thanks so much for everything, dude. The items, the runs, the patience of putting up with me chatting rather than doing dungeons, and for the carries and everything, dude. I appreciate you. I'll catch you soon, man. We love a unique build. Yeah, you don't have to worry about temper bricking then, eh? Yeah, how was your stream earlier, Chaos? I think I was sat in there for a bit. Honestly, the day's a bit of a blur. I was quite tired today. Try and catch up with these guys. I've got one of the items, so I do actually need to catch up with them. Otherwise, they're going to be waiting a while. There we go. I finished the cow level. Nice. So how does it work now? Because the last time I looked, you had to kill like 6 cows. Then you got some items. And then you go to the fountain or something. Did they actually work out what you do next after that? Is there actually a level you unlock? Because I haven't... I mean, I stopped following it after that point, honestly. Nope, nothing new. Yeah, fair enough. So if you want a stamina potion, the cow level drops. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I last saw, yeah. Still waiting on the next crack in the code. Yeah, that's it. That's right. That's what I saw, yeah. Good times. Oh, well. You've got to that point, though. Congratulations. You slayed. You are now officially a cow slayer. You are now a hater of cows. And no one can say otherwise. We want this, probably, potentially. There's no... This maybe as well, I don't know. Damage gain, mana gen. I don't know, we don't really need the mana, do we? I'll see if I got any other glyphs are any good. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, that's not too bad. 95. Oh, I don't have access to flooded depths. Rip. Drifting shades. Right, let's go to Kyovashad and craft some more, because I am not doing drifting shades. I'd rather stick a spoon in my eye. I made lots of lunches with the rumps. Nice. All of the rumps. Rumps all around. Rumps for everyone. Oh, we don't need this. Alright, salvage all those. We don't need these. Salvage, there we go. All junk sigils, there we go. Right, let's craft a bunch more. I'd like to think I can craft a few. There we go. No. We want XP ones. That's what we want. That aren't terrible suffixes as well. Didn't get a single one. Wonderful. Try again. No. Oh, that's one. Cool, that's not too bad. We can live with this. No. Yes, we got 2. Let's go. I'll do for now. Cool, let's do that one. What level is that one? 92. It's not too bad. I made lots of lunches with the rumps. So what are you doing with your weekend then, Chaos? Anything with your downtime? Anything fun? And here, guys, if you've not checked out Chaos Martini, she's certainly an entertaining. Yeah, she's definitely an entertaining streamer to go watch. Very energetic. Will give you lots of high fives. Lock you in cages. Put gimp masks on you. It's certainly not a dull time. But no, she's actually a really awesome streamer as well, guys. So go check her out. Show her the love. Here's a shout out. It should come up. There we go. Let's see which clip we get. Did the dungeon open? It did, yes. I'm heading there now. I'm here for a good time, streamer. Indeed, indeed. Oh, I better refill my glass before the next person claims a hydrate, I suppose. Weird, couldn't find it. Yeah, sometimes it's easier to go back to your game and then look at your mini-map where it is and then find out which direction it is. Immort is an actual proper gamer. I did love that line when you used it. It's like, this guy actually plays the game. I'm just here to lock my friends up in cages. Or something like this. Oh yeah, sincere. Cheers, dude. I knew it was coming. Smashing. I'll start using some true British words for you. Very nice. God, I run slow. I definitely need a GA movement speed flicker boots, that's for sure, if we're going to use that on this build for now. Iver Ballard's like, drink more! That wasn't enough! Cheers, everyone. I'm going to have to get another bottle soon. Oh, my goodness. Wired. Go, Andy's go. Yes. Just got to get used to this flicker step business, and then I can just smash my ultimate constantly. Like a boss. All of the crackling allergy. All of it. What are we drinking? Currently Pepsi. That's what I've got handy. I don't allow myself to drink it much during the week. I save it for the weekends. My weekend starts on Thursday and ends on Sunday. Well, I don't drink any bad stuff on Sundays either, generally. So it's just sounds weird. It's just because I have been majorly addicted to Pepsi in the past. But I allow myself to drink it on my weekends. It stops me from drinking it all week. And I've run out of Ribena because these guys made me drink so much of it the last 3 days. I need to get some more tomorrow. They made me drink 1.5 litres of the stuff. Assholes. I love them really. All the Ribena was drunk. Need another carry? I'm actually able to do these now, Cletus. I mean, you know, if you want to come join us, of course you can, but I'm actually able to do some stuff. I mean, obviously these guys are doing loads as well, but I actually can do stuff here now. You know, I'm not waffle stomping stuff quite yet, but I'm doing stuff. I get my ultimate up, I actually do quite a lot of damage. That's why I'm using the flicker step for the moment. And I'm not getting one shot either, which is wonderful. Yes! And these are like pit level 45, 50s, so this is a good sign. So once we've got some glyphs leveled up, and I've got, we can probably go do some pits at some point. I actually need some masterworking materials now. I could use a better flicker step as well, actually, to be honest. But there we go. This is disgusting. I mean, look at this. They're just dying on entry. I might come along anyway. Stop adding new stuff because it's getting a bit silly now. It's easily done when you're into it, though. I understand. Look at my XP fly up on this. Holy moly. Bar's just flying up. I mean, I'm not running out of mana here, right? As long as I've got my ultimate up, the conjuration thing gives me so much mana regen. I do not need to worry about mana at this point. So that's good. So the only issue I'm going to have in the higher pits is either doing enough damage or the barrier going down and getting one shot. And boss, yeah, I don't know how much damage I'm going to do to bosses on this build. Probably not that much, I guess. Alright, let's open another one. I've got another glyph. I've got 2 more glyph XP ones here. There we go. Oh no, wait, cancel. Oh no, I missed my glyph XP. Rip. I was trying to cancel it. Never mind. I forgot that the thing TPs on someone random, so it didn't actually go on top of us. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. I've got most of my glyphs leveled to 15 now. That was my fault. I can't really put that on anyone else. Guess I think my life's gonna be okay. I'm at 13.5k as it is. And I haven't got the red rubies in yet, so that's a good sign. It's not random, it goes on the party. Ah. That should have gone on me then. It didn't, I don't think. Oh, maybe I just didn't see it and I'm a noob. That would definitely be more likely, I guess. Oh, that one shot me. Jesus, what killed me? Did it even say? It actually didn't. It legitimately didn't say what killed me there. I just died. Great. Good job, game. What's the name of the builds? No, we're going for a... I'm using that enchant at the moment to proc the frozen damage on the Tower of Shards. I'm actually just playing around with a charged bolts build because next season the weapon's looking much better than what you can get right now, the Lamb Essence. So I just thought, screw it, we'll have a little play around with it and see if we can make it do anything. So I can do 100 Nightmare Dungeons, so that's a good start. I've got the Andariel's Visage on, which is pretty nice, and a Starless Skies. So obviously I've got some pretty good items on. Oh, we got to go up here eventually. But yeah, it's doing something now. I mean, it's going to be trash this season, no matter what. But the weapon, I can't understate how much better the weapon is next season, if it is what we've seen. Oh, I reckon it was a Blood Blister that killed me before. So yeah, oh nice, I've always wondered, but yeah, exactly, I've never seen anyone really play it, so I just thought, screw it, I'm going to give it a go and see if we can even... I was like, it might just end terribly and I might not even be able to do any nightmare dungeons, but we can somewhat do these now. Just, I'm using the flicker steps as well to try and keep my ultimate up as much as possible. Where the hell's the last? Silk and Spire. Oh, it's down there, I see, you've got it, yeah. How you doing anyway, Angelic Bite, you good? Could anybody... give me a max life and critical chance gloves? I'll have to look to see if I've got any. Yeah, thanks for the alert, Cows Martini. Appreciate you. Alright, let's see how we do against the boss. Actually, I kind of want to see how much damage I do, but I guess I'll have to do one solo at some point, because I'm obviously not going to tell when one of you guys comes in and completely annihilates it. I mean, I'm not doing mega damage, so I'm not going to kill it fast, I don't think. Not really sure how I'd scale the damage on this without... Yeah, just yet. I need to try and see, play around with some stuff. My Paragon board's very much slapped together. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, we don't need this, don't need this. No. 7x magic nodes, so I'll keep that in mind in case I need to boost the magic nodes. That might be useful to me. That's cold damage, that's no good to me. So I think I've leveled up all the glyphs that are actually immediately useful to me. Picking up crackling energy grants you 5x damage for 5 seconds. But the problem is the primary here is rubbish for me, so that's probably not that useful. Yeah. So we just level these up now. Yeah, I've got another one as well. Oh, I've got 2 more actually. Did I want? Much better than the previous 2 weeks. I was real. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're ill. I'm glad you're much better now though. Somewhere, sacred silence and sleep. Did that open? I guess not. There we go. So I mean, that stuff's getting absolutely ruined in the world. So that's a good sign. Oh, we've done this one. Let's stick some potions on one of them. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Yeah, that's nice. Oh right, yeah. I need anti-venoms, don't I? Whoops. Probably don't need to worry about that, so we'll use the fortitude actually. Right, let's go to the dungeon up here. Nice. Right, let's have a look how many Paragon points we've got. 9. Nice. That's right. So actually, is any of these glyphs intelligence? I hope they are. Otherwise that was a waste coming over here. Oh! What? Oh, we've chosen the volcanic one. I chose the volcanic one. This is why I never choose... I shouldn't have chosen that. It's alright, it's my bad. This is why I never choose these mods ones, because if you're trying to level people and they're trying to look at their builds at the start, they just can't. So I'll have to do it outside of this. I can't do any Paragon points. I'll just get nuked like that. Yeah, that's my bad. I should have been paying more attention. Oh, they've put a flipping wall away. That's obviously very bad for my build. I'm guessing cold walls will be very bad for this build as well, because anything projectile base seems to be completely chopped off if you do that. Night, lovey. Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much for the raid, RD Princess. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you soon. Nice, Clink. Good to hear you're still here. Hey, Panda's back. Nice. How you doing, dude? We've got the build going a bit better now. It's doing something at least now. Nothing absolutely outstanding, but I am hitting for 1 to 200k here, which is when everything ramps up, I think, when I've got my ultimate going. I think so, anyway. Yeah, I'm seeing... I saw 300k there on a crit. Nice. It's not too bad. You know, it's nothing unbelievable. I mean, if I could get the hits, if I could get the crits to if I could get the crits to 1 million, that would be pretty outstanding for this build, I think. I don't think you're going to get anywhere near that. We'll have to see. $87, nice. The levels are going pretty quick now, though. So I guess I'm actually going to try something quickly. I think this is why... Oh, God, I can't... God, I really shouldn't have chosen that mod. Does the teleport... Where is it? I'm probably going to die again here. I know I'm going to do less damage here. But does the teleport... evade do the barrier? Because if it does, that's great. If it doesn't... Just need to try it without using skill. No, it doesn't. Okay, that doesn't proc barrier. Fine. That's the main reason I would have wanted to have used that yet there. It doesn't do the protection barrier. What? Wow. I did barrier there and I didn't... Oh yeah, there we go. Didn't do it last time. That's weird. Whoa, what the hell's hit me so hard? Oh, is this fire enchanted? Oh, I see. That's why it's hit me so hard. Tired, yep. Build is looking cozy. It's okay. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my God. I don't get riled easily. This is why I never choose, and I shouldn't have chosen this. It's doing my head in. I've died 3 times or something because of that stupid mod. I never choose the flipping secondary mods that have got, that just come and attack you. They're absolute gash, seriously, all of them. Oh, that's actually annoyed me. I look away for 2 seconds and I get bombed by the stupid lava stuff from the floor. It just... so irritating. I normally do avoid that. Nightshades, Stormbanes, all of them, because all of the others are much better. At least you've got control. You know, if you're not engaged with anything, you're not going to get killed by anything. That's why I prefer them. That was me being stupid, but at the same time, it is just damn annoying. Blood blisters aren't too bad because you can at least kill them. What's this here? Elite, there you go. So look, Elite Electric Lance, that's pretty good. We're absolutely not doing Drifting Shades. I'd rather not do that. We'll do this one. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't know how I'm going to scale the damage yet. Sort of just figuring the build out a little bit, I guess. It's a bit squishy. Got to figure out how to make it a little bit tankier, because there's no way I'm going to get out to 101 pits unless I can get tanky. I need more health, a lot more. I need at least 10k more health, and I need to be able to spam these more, so probably need more cooldown reduction, but... I mean, out in the wild, I'm good. But yeah, the damage, although the damage looks good there, it's really not, you know. So I need to figure out if there's even a way to do that. Yeah, it's very squishy, yeah, very squishy. I mean, it'll be better next season, because at the moment I'm using a lot of uniques, and I think all the uniques will be better. So we're going to have to see how they come out, but yeah. So I'm able to do 100 Nightmare Dungeons, so that's something. You know, I'm not whirlwind barbing it, but I'm at least able to do something useful here. Oh god. That's the problem. The second the barrier's down, you are absolute paper. And this hasn't got the cooldown reduction of some of the other builds I've played before, where you can just spam your skills all the time. I'm starting to consider whether... Oh, see, Flame Shield's cooldown isn't actually that high, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Eskio. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you later. So this is the problem as well. I just don't have the damage that I need to be able to do this stuff. Absolutely. I mean, look at it. I can kill it. I will eventually kill it. In theory. But goddamn, is it going to take a long time. I need to keep dashing through it as well so I can get my cooldowns. So I get my ultimate back up again. But yeah, this is going to take forever. Oh wow, that nearly one-shot me. So this is the problem, right? It just has no single target damage right now. The damage is nowhere near high enough for these. Whoa, that hurt. So yeah, I don't know if that's going to be solvable, to be honest. It's definitely not in this season anyway. So that's an issue. I'll have to have a play around with the Paragon board a bit more. I've still got glyphs to put in and stuff. Is there an intelligence one to put in? I don't know. I've already got an intelligence one in. I have. Here we go. Although I kind of... Damage there, non-physical damage and damage reduction modifiers. Okay. Even my Immortal Frozen Orb was only 21k health. Yeah, but that's like double what I've got right now, Clink. That's the thing. Why did we get kicked out there? What? Did someone open a dungeon? Because I can't see one on the map. Oh, there is. No. Yeah. It says it's ticked, right? Or did someone open one that's in here? Okay, they did, yeah. What's the passives? Alright, cool. I can sit here for a minute and have a look at my Paragon board. What we got? I can't really... that's the only thing I'm starting to think. Even though the attack speed here is nice and all, and the mana. Can I activate anything else here easily? You could do Dex. No, you couldn't. It's easy. It's going to be expensive for decks. About willpower. 3, 2, 1, that won't work. 1, 2, 15. 20. It's expensive. 5. Oh yeah, 4. 3. 2, maybe here. 3, 2. Okay, I think that will count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5. Oh yeah, 25. Oh yeah, you can do willpower really cheap here. Okay. Does that work? Because I don't really want any of these. Is there a 25 willpower one somewhere? That'd be nice. Oh, I thought I had that reinforced one. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Dexterity. Any others willpower ones? That's any good? No, that's not going to be useful to me. Don't think that is either. Nope. Nearby burning. Maybe. No, that's not useful because I'm not using the... Okay, so let's... try taking that out a second. Put that over here, because that's actually really cheap to activate otherwise. That's super cheap to activate. That would be quite handy, actually. Yeah, okay. That does actually work. Nice. So that's really cheap to activate there. That's decent. So that means over here we want to use something non-willpower based. Well, we've got 10, 20, 5. We've got a whole load of dex ones. That's the thing. It's going to be quite hard to activate dex here, I think. 14. Take one there. Take one there. Take one here. What are we up to? 12. That's another 12. Oh, actually. Oh, no, actually. Where's the rare nodes one? No, the magic nodes one. Here we go. Oh, it's intelligence. Okay. 10, 20, 5, 30. Got to sit there and figure that out. Just give me a sec. Yeah, no worries, D-man. You are all good. I'm sitting here trying to figure out which glyph I'd put in here anyway. So this one would be quite handy with the... Oh, actually, that's a good point. Isn't that wasteful? Yeah, the rare noise has been wasted there. Damn. I do actually want that over here. I think. I don't really need any more wall resistance here, that's the thing. I've kind of solved that already. Yeah. In fact, if I take that out, actually. Ah, that helps me solve my wall resistance, yeah. That's what I thought, okay. Yeah, that is actually really good in there. Gives you loads of damage, intelligence, etc. So we just need to... There you go, that does it. Doesn't really matter which combination you use, I suppose you could do this as well. It's fine. That leaves me with what do I put in here? Because there's no other willpower ones that are useful to me, I don't think. Which is a shame. Does make me think whether this build is useful or not. I mean, that just scales flat damage. You do increased damage per nearby burning. The thing is that when you've only got a singular boss, you're only going to benefit from 1x on that. And I'm not using the rare nodes here. So yeah, willpower, not a viable thing. Most of the ones I want to use are dex, which is annoying because doing dex here is not viable. I don't, oh, actually, that's 14. Four, 3, 2, yeah, that's out of range. That's in range. These are in range. Let's see how expensive it's going to be to do this. I think you kind of want one of these in there, really. But I need another. I need 11. So I need 3 nodes. It's expensive to get to. The only intelligence one I'm using is that. That's the only one I'm going to use as well. Yeah. Maybe I don't need the max mana, max life here. Maybe I can take this board out now. The attack speed's nice and all, but... Are we good to move on to another one, guys? Yeah, this isn't ideal. It's wasteful. That attack speed is quite nice, though. What could I replace it with? Lightning damage, intelligence, lightning resistance. Yeah. I think he's gone AFK for a minute. This is alright, so I do actually shield them with the Frozen Orb. I could actually come into this. Your frost skills. Yeah, I don't need this because my frost skill's not doing any damage, but doing extra damage to chilled or reduction from chilled enemies, that's something that could be useful to me. So that's possible. Or the vulnerable damage node thing, yeah, this could be better. This is a corner one, no, sort of. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. We'll give him a second, but then I've not got to. So I'm just gonna redo my board here. Although that attack speed's nice, that's about all I'm gaining from it, and that glyph opening is not actually lending itself very nice to the glyph, so I would make use of on this build. So the mana here is nice. I think I can live without it, actually. Let's take all these out a second. So. Oh, you've been accepting, have you? Oh, okay. I don't know. Who's not accepting the glyph thing? Sheep scream! Who wasn't accepting the glyph? Let's try again. I accepted. Oh, there we go. Right, we're good. We're good. Nice. Cheers, guys. Well, let's go find it. Where is it? Oh, is it? Oh, I see. There we go. Is charge bolts more aligned with crit or vulnerable damage? You get, so crit, I've got 100% crit theoretically, as long as I'm above 100 mana when I cast, although I'm at 119 now by taking that mana out of that board, so that's not ideal. That was the reason I was in that board. I need to be above 100 mana at all times. That's one of the reasons I was in that board. Yeah, I thought I had more than this. I was at 170 a minute ago, wasn't I? I thought. That is the reason I put that board in there. But the idea is, I got 100. If I'm above 100 mana, then I'm activating this, so I get 60% crit chance on cast, 100 or above. And then in the Paragon board, through this node, when I cast a certain amount of mana, or you know, and with the Starless, it's halves this straight away. I make enemies vulnerable on charge bolts. And it also restores 10% of my mana based on my max mana. So I do actually want all of the max mana nodes, really. So I do actually want that board I took out, I think. It's annoying that there's no good glyph to put in there, though. Well, at least seemingly not. Not cheaply, anyway. But I do kind of want that max mana, I think. And the attack speed is nice. That's why I took it. Yeah, we'll put it back in. Now I've seen that. It's the max mana slowly. I've got 12 here. It's 28 max mana. It's quite a lot. Makes the build play a lot better. And then I came up here, took the attack speed nodes, came up here, went in there. And I guess I need to take a dex thing here, I think. This one here just makes sense to be here because you get all of your non-physical and your alt-res. This one here makes sense to be here because you get all your non-physical and alt-res. This one here, dex. And yeah, most of the ones I want on this build are dex-based, which is unfortunate. So I think I am just going to have to do it the expensive way. That's 24. And then... yeah, I mean the only other option is to come up here. Gonna have to do that. That's what you have to do to activate it, I guess. Just shove that in there for now or something. It's not that expensive actually, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. And then yeah, we take where is it? Not this one, the other one, Burning Instinct here. So that we can come into here and guess all of the damage reduction nodes to elite, because they're really nice. And then yeah, you can come in here, get this, come around here, get these, come up here. But you could potentially get more attack speed here as well, maybe. That is definitely a possibility. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we... But if I stick in, where's the crit one again? There we go. There you go, so you're getting loads of crit there. Didn't even need all those crit nodes that I've taken here. But you can do for more crit damage. Could max out the crit damage here as well. Could take another one here. Could take that out later if I needed to. As much as that is. So I'm already up to, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, up to 5 glyphs. Still got a load of levels left, so... And I've already got one pathway unlocked here for a really cheap glyph. Which I think we'll use in... Yeah, we'll see what we can come up with. Hey, Wiggy, how's it going, dudes? Yeah, it's good, man. Good to see you. How are you? Just playing around with a build that's absolutely trash on this season, but I think it will be a lot better on next season. So I'm just trying to figure out even how you can actually make it work fundamentally, at least somewhat decent in this season. And then it will just be with the staff on, which is, you know, I've got a pretty good version of it for this season, but it's the stats on it are trash. There'll be a lot better next season for sure, if what we've seen is true. How did I level? I played the game and killed lots of stuff. Actually, no, that's a lie. I didn't kill anything. All these guys killed stuff. We've just done loads of dungeons, honestly, and I shoved loads of potions on and everything. I've got another one here, guys. It's oh yeah, yes I do. Nice. Just smashing dungeons, dude. Put loads of potions on. I might actually try and help them kill stuff in this one. That could change, wouldn't it? So I could potentially go for a 7 glyph build here as well. I've got enough points left. How long we got left on the potion? Let's put another fortitude on here. Oh, I've got fortitude. Let's put that on. Yes. So, yeah, I mean, it does okay. I've just got to work out how on earth I can scale the top-end damage, I guess. What's the best leveling build for the Sork? Good question. Chain Lightning's pretty good. Did I go through that? Oh, I just went for a door. Nice. Rip. Yeah, so I do some damage. It's all good, although there are whirlwinds in there. So it's really hard for me to tell how much I'm doing when there's whirlwinds on top of it. But I do something in these dungeons now, at least. I'm not sure how I'm going to get it to 101 pits right now. Or above. I've got to play around with some stuff. I'm just constantly slapping things around at the moment and trying things out. So I do some damage here. Particularly when I've got my ultimate up, so that's the main thing. Next season, I mean, the Crown of Lucian might play itself nice to this. It might be better than playing the Andariels, to be honest. Yeah, unless they nerf it, of course. Which is possibly likely, because I heard it was busting a load of builds completely. I'd rather have the on-death explosion and Stormbreaker's Bane back than the nightmare affixes they have now. What do you mean, the ones in here? I mean, the poison enchantment is fine. That's okay. Those other ones suck, seriously. I mean, Stormbanes is not too bad, but you just can't look at what you can't sit in your Paragon board while people power level you. That's the only problem. Which people like to do when they can't actually kill anything. So this is my biggest problem with this build. Like, these guys can smash the bosses. I haven't got anything to really do that with this build right now. So I need to figure out what we do there at some point. Oh yeah, we don't have a boss queue open right now, your soul, to be honest. We just we've been faffing them. I haven't had enough people sitting here going, can we do bosses and stuff? So we've just been faffing around on one sec, guys. I've just got to do my Glyph XP, here we go. We've just been faffing around on leveling up some builds and stuff, really, and just crafting out some ideas. I think I've got one more here. Yeah, here we go. Suppressor. How you doing, your soul? You good? Good to see you. How much attack speed do I have? 54.5% attack speed. It's not too bad. Oh, I need to accept. Sorry, that's my bad. I thought I'd done it. Hey, I got any hydrate, have I? Cheers, guys. Appreciate you all. Oh, here we go. Let me TP to the dungeon first. I can't even see the bloody dungeon. Where is it? Oh, I'll just have to do a dance for you. Where on earth is the dungeon? Is this one of those that's hidden under the icon? Oh no, it's there. That did not show me. I've been blind, I think. Dumb Smuggler, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? How are you? Let us know how you are. Oh, interrupted me. That was rude. How much HP have I got now? I just need to try and get my HP to 15, 20k without needing a potion on. I'm still a long way away from that. 46.8% crit chance as well, so I don't need crit on this either. Attack speed, cooldown reduction, a skill. Yeah, that's what we need on this, for sure. How much lightning damage? Damage with lightning. Loads of that. Damage for conjuration, damage for core, damage for ultimate. Crit damage. Yeah, more crit damage would have been nice. Yeah, I need GA max lives here, here and here. I've got one there, and then I can roll a max life temper instead of total armor on one of these, I think. Potentially. It's great, it's my Friday, enjoying the D4 grind. How are you? Yeah, it's my Friday as well, although it's 4 in the morning, but you know, I don't work Friday today, so that's good. So we're just actually theory crafting a build right now, which is pretty trash this season. Just going to see how good we can get it, and the reason for that being, I've never really seen anyone play it, the Charge Bolts. This Staff of Lamb Essence is pretty rubbish right now. But as you can see, it's got crowd control implicit, crit damage, lightning damage affixes, and it's got chance to restore primary resource and charge bolts, right? And implicit. Great. If we look at what is apparently coming next season, you get inherently loads more lightning, right? That's better than the crit damage and lightning damage affixes put together, and that's the implicit. And including the crowd control. All three of those put together, that's still better. And then you get your intelligence, so that's more damage, more like resistances. I think I'm being... Oh no, I was being attacked then. Yeah, your double cast, which will be great for more damage. Loads of resource cost reduction, so you don't need to do tempers for that elsewhere and stuff. You get your charge bolt still, and an even better implicit. So this is just going to be significantly better. So that's quite interesting to me. So we're going to see... Yeah. This just looks really nice, right? I mean, I wonder if this would proc using the frozen orb thing as well. I don't know. I wonder if using the frozen orb enchant would proc this. Conjuration cooldowns are reduced. And then particularly this. And then these. I don't know. I'd have to try. I wonder if these would work together. With this casting frozen orbs all the time. Who knows? I don't know. There's so many things going through my head, but I can't try that until next season. So I'm just trying to see how far we can get this build right now, because that weapon is just straight up better than this. Going to see how far I can get it with this weapon anyway. This is a pretty good version of the weapon, of course. But if I can get, you know, I mean, I'm able to do 100 nightmare dungeons. We're in a team, so that's 154 enemies. So that's like pit 50ish, and there's definitely some room for improvement here for sure. So if I can get it to pit 101 on this season, say, and that to me will be a push, I think. But if we can, then it'll definitely go higher next season, that's for sure. So, yeah, interesting times. Just thought we'd give it a go. I normally just end up doing hell ties and boss runs for people, because I've got on my other characters, and we'll just do tormented boss runs for everyone and give away loads of gold. We'll be giving away loads of gold at the end of this anyway, when I do eventually go off. But, yeah, I just thought we'd change the pace today and do something a bit different, and some of the guys have been coming in and helping out, like with some ideas and stuff. D-Man, after this dungeon, could you check if you have any max life plus critical chance equipment? I'll have a look. I'll go have a look now, yeah. Let's go have a quick look. What builds you playing, Dumb Smuggler? Ah, Ghost Pestle, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. How are you? Let us know how you are. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the community. Let's Nah, that won't be good for you. You want crit shots, max life, don't you? I might have some stuff. Let's have a look. Willpower, max life vulnerable, strength vulnerable. No. Crit damage, attack speed, crit damage, max life, damage over time, crit chance. I've got a GA crit chance, max life willpower ring, so you could roll this willpower for something. That might help you. What about amulets? I've got attack speed, max life. I think someone gave me something earlier, so look. Jesus Christ, I've got stuff everywhere. It's insane. Crit chance, movement speed, amulet. Attack speed, max life. Crit chance, attack speed, intelligence ring. No. That one's a countdown. I've already rolled it, so that won't be any good for you. Max life attack speed gloves. They were given to me earlier. Golem Necro, Whirlwind Barb. Might finally finish leveling my rogue tonight. Nice. What rogue builds you playing? We've got a few people in here who've been playing the Andes rogue. They've been enjoying it. And then obviously, you can see we've got loads of Whirlwind Barbs and stuff. I think there's loads of Whirlwind Barbs this season, right? The season of the Barb. Doing well, my friend. Doing Necro leveling and loot grinding right now. Died to Duriel, but I'm going to come back stronger. Lol. Normal or Tormented Duriel. If you guys need a hand with anything, just let me know, because I'm happy to jump off this character and come and help you. Like, just no one's really been sitting in my chat today screaming at me going, can you help me do this? So I've just been taking the time to have, like I say, a slightly different pace. Normal Duriel. Okay, well, if you need a hand, just let me know. I mean, there's plenty of us in here that are willing to help with that. And as you can see, I've got materials. I've got to the point where I'm actually literally proving why stash space is not big enough. 50 stacks of these. We need 999 stacks of these. It's just taken up my entire inventory for the most part. It's stupid. Yeah. Heartseeker Rogue. Yeah. Good build. With the Victimize passive. Nice. Probably. It's only level 64. Yeah, nice. Well, if you're in tier 4, if we get a space open up at some point, you guys are more than welcome to jump in. I mean, I'm by no means slapping right now, to be honest. I'm playing a build which is very mediocre, but it's I'm just toying around with a load of ideas, you know, to be honest. I will, however, make myself some cheeky potions. I think we might try some of these for attack speed and stuff. I think they might help. Let's blast a few of these out. Actually, let's just make like 50 of these. There we go. Lovely. And let's make ourselves some cheeky anti-venoms. There we go. So then I've got HP as well. Might as well make use of that that abuse while we're still here and we can. Can't do that next season, so. Salvage. Here we go. Salvage this bad boy. We've already just opened one, haven't we? Sweet. Alright, let's put one of these on. They can go on the floor. I don't need these. Alright, let's go to this dungeon, see what's going on. I can TP these guys, actually. %. Yeah, I mean, I might need to change that for an attack damage one at some point, actually. We'll have to see. Immort. Check linked amulet. Oh, sorry. Link to amulets that might be useful. Yeah, sorry, I'm doing it. It looks like Tegan's got some gloves for you, D-man. Gloves, maximum life, crit chance. Oh, right, here we go. Max life, crit chance, lucky hit. D-man, are either of these handy for you? Max life, crit chance, lucky hit, amulet. Max life, crit chance, lucky hit. Yeah, both of them. Thanks, always a pleasure to meet fellow Diablo players. Absolutely, same. That's one of the reasons I stream, so I can meet and play with you guys. Maybe help out occasionally as well. I will let you know in a bit if I need help. Just working on understanding my build more. Yeah, absolutely. If you've got any questions, just fire, and I'm sure there's someone here that can probably help. If you want any Necro stuff, let me know. To Ghost Petal, I have some extra things. Nothing amazingly good though. Yeah. That's what we do here, by the way, guys. We just help each other out. Guys, I already opened one. I think, unless you guys just finished this. I was trying to get to the dungeon and then he just... Because I didn't want to miss out on the glyph XP. So if you finished it, I just missed out on that, but never mind. Have we done this? No. This is a fresh one, guys. I opened it just before we went to the party. Yeah. Into town. I'm going to start going on because I actually want to see. I just want to see, like, I've got no one else here, so I can actually kill some stuff. So like, I can actually kill stuff, and this is level 95, so it's not too bad. So this build is at least able to do nightmare dungeons. Well, I say that it struggles on the boss with 4 people in the party. That's for sure. I haven't quite figured out how to get that top line damage up yet, really. So that's an issue. Yeah. I can kill all the trash and the elites though, so that's good. But boss damage definitely suffers on this build. At least from what I've seen so far. I mean, the Andariels seem to do more damage than I was doing with the actual skills, so I think maybe you'd need to kit this out to just proc, just lucky hit chance everywhere. So I'm at 29% right now. Just to make it so that you're just proccing like the Andes poison all the time. Hey, we've got Panda Glass Jaw coming in the house. How's it going, dudes? How's it going? How's your stream? I was lurking in your channel for ages after that raid that went into you earlier. How's it going, man? I saw your hype train. That was pretty fun. Hey, Big P Dog, how's it going? Everyone, welcome in, welcome in. We are currently theory crafting for season 5 with an absolutely trash build in season 4. So, and we're seeing how far we can push it with the Lamb Essence staff to see how far we get. And thanks for the shout out, guys. Yeah, I'll let the video play actually first. It's a bit hard to demonstrate I can do anything here when these guys are wrecking everything. Not that I can do much against the boss. I can kill the trash though. That's good. But yeah, guys, if none of you have checked out Playing the Glass Jaw, and I know some of you have, he's epically good at this game. He's really good at hardcore. He does basically the carries that we do here, except in hardcore. So, yeah, if any of you are ever doing hardcore need a hand, he's one of your guys to go to. So, if you haven't checked him out, click his name, give him a follow, show him the love. Merrick Zuman, how's it going? How's it going? And yeah, how's it going, Big P Dog? You good? So, yeah, we're trying out a charge bolts builds, because never really seen anyone play it for a good reason, I suppose. But the Lamb Essence staff is pretty average to terrible right now. But it looks really good for season 5 if what we've seen is true. So I'm trying to figure out how I can get the boss damage up at the moment, to be honest. But I maybe need some more cooldown reduction because I need to keep my ultimate up. This just does so much more damage with the ultimate up. But I can at least just about do 100 Nightmare Dungeons, so that's a good start. Oh, I can equip better gems now, actually, now level 90. That'll help. My HP is very low. Better gems would be good. Yes. Heck yeah, I think this season is mainly just an Andariels build. Yeah. That's basically what I'm doing. That's what I've got on right now. The Andariels, yeah. But I'm doing it deliberately with the Lamb Essence staff still, because I want to see how far I can push it with that, because the one next season is basically, I've worked out, a 3 to 4x build, basically. Sorry, 3 to 4x damage increase. I can show you, I mean, you've probably seen already, but I can show you in a second for anyone that wants to see. So right now, you've got an implicit of crowd control, crit damage and lightning damage, and that at Masterwork 9 is coming up at what, 112, let's say about 145. So that straight away, that's three times additive damages with different activations. The new version of this weapon, 170% lightning damage inherent straight away, no activation required. It's just instant damage. So that's just better than those 3 affixes straight up, even after those masterworks. Then you've got your intelligence, which is great. You don't have that right now, so that's massive amounts of damage, you know, and so on. You get your double cast of charge bolts for free, and that's going to go to 100 with Masterworks. You get a ridiculous amount of resource cost reduction, which you can take off elsewhere for free, so you're never going to worry about mana, ever. You've got your charge bolts still, and the implicit goes higher. So this is just so much better than what you get in this season. It's like it's between 2 and 4x, something like that. So it's going to be a pretty significant boost to damage for sure, and it solves a lot of the problems you can't get with this build right now with this weapon. So let's just say at the moment this looks like I can do 40 to 50 in pits as long as I can solve the boss damage problem. I could probably do it solo. It would just take a bit of time. If I can get it to the 100, 101 pit thing, which might be a push, then, you know, it's just going to be a lot better next season. I don't by any means think this is going to be like, you know, god tier, stupid level pits next season. And I need to have a look through the aspects again that are coming next season to see. And I guess we need to see the final patch notes, right? Obviously, I'm going off of the information that we've seen. That may not be completely correct. There might be some aspects we haven't seen yet. Obviously, we've got a full list, extensive list for the PTR, but they might change. There might be new stuff. Who knows? So we've got to wait till next week when we get the patch notes. But I just thought it'd be interesting because I've never really seen anyone in a while play this build. Really. Doesn't mean no one's ever played it. You just don't really ever see it. So I thought, screw it. We'll give it a go. You might be interested in seeing this, though, Panda. I do have one thing which I'm quite proud of, which most people are pretty jelly of. I was using it, but the Andes is better. I have this here. This is quite nice. So I'm just going to accept him in a party. There we go. Yeah, I've got this here. This is quite nice. Cheeky 4GA Harlequin's crest. I actually crafted this at the end of at the very last 5 minutes of a 24-hour stream I was doing. So that was it was just like perfected timing, really. I mean, I couldn't have really but yeah, anyway. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, I used it for a bit on this build because I slapped it on at level 35. But I think the Andes is better here. I mean, maybe if I can find a way to scale the poison damage loads here, you don't even need to worry about the levels in the actual damage on the skill itself. The poison damage does a lot more damage, I think. I think that might be the way to go with this build. Just go all in on the poison damage, but I don't know. Might change next season. But yeah, Skluck Specs, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream anyway, Panda? What were you getting up to in the end? You were on for quite a long time today. I think when I was there earlier, maybe you were doing boss runs or something in hardcore, but maybe I got that wrong. Messing around with leveling companion druid, nice. But something I want, another build idea I've got in my head that I want to give a go next season. And I nearly always craft my own builds. I look at other people's ideas once I've done my own thing. Is this here? This looks awesome. So this is probably what you've been doing, right? Maybe. This looks really cool for next season, if that's true. There's some really good aspects coming for wolves next season as well, where you can get 4 more wolves, plus 3 ranks to wolves, and there's also one which makes it so wolves can't die, and it splits your damage to theirs, so you got a 17.5% damage reduction, and they can't die and stuff. Yeah, next season there's a new shepherds and a new companion one. Yeah, absolutely, exactly. So I wanted to give that a go. This looks cracked as well for werewolf builds. This looks insane. So that looks great. Actually, all 3 of these look quite cool. So if all the uniques end up being somewhat like this, they should all be really fun, I think. This one here as well. This looks amazing for the Bone Spirit build. I played the Bone Spirit build with this before, back in Season 3, before, you know, and it was really good then. This looks insane. I mean, look at the armour on it. It's crazy. Without a GA as well. You solve armour with this straight up. But yeah, Bone Storm is going to be easy to solve here as well. And Bone Skills. Maybe in line with this as well if you get a really good one. Maybe. Get your double explosion Bone Spirits with new aspects. Yeah, I mean, I played Druid this season, right? And I had fun with it. I just played it for fun, really. I know it wasn't going to be the top build, but I didn't play it. I played it to have fun, really. So, you know, that's what you should do at the end of the day if you're playing a game. The main thing is to have fun with it. I am going to craft... Actually, I've got some better gems here. Let's... Yeah, I mean, damage over time. I'm wondering, is it better to try and put damage over time in here? Maybe. Should I try that? 36%? Don't know. Damage with poison. It would scale that, which means it will scale this. That does quite a lot of damage. And this is minor additive damage here compared to what I've got here already. YOLO, let's try it. Oh, I mean, this makes me sad a little bit because I just well over armored anyway at the moment. Anyway, let's take these out. Take these out. Take these out. Take these out. There we go. I need the rubies right now as much as I'd love to put int gems in. I need the HP. I'm well under HP'd. I've got a fortitude potion on right now, so I just, yeah. If I'm going to go higher in pits, I actually do need more HP than this, I think. We'll try this. Why not? We'll see how it does to the Andes. It probably won't do much. That's what I'm doing right now, to be honest. I'm just like, I know theoretically things probably won't do much, but, you know, try it out. Go by failure. And at least you know then, for 100%, it definitely doesn't do anything good. You never know, you might find a bugged interaction and then lollicakes, I suppose. I've kind of got this on at the moment for attack speed as well, but I'm wondering shoving something damage based on. There's some really interesting damage over time aspects coming next season as well, which will probably work really well with the Andes. Your armor is rubbish. Oh, that's a good point. Where did I just salvage all of those? No, I didn't. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! Solved. Well over armored. That's because I've got these here. So I need to get the, yeah, I can't, I need the armor roll there, but I need one of the tempers here out maybe, I don't know. I need a GA armor roll, probably on here, and then I'd roll mana per second on here or something, or maybe defensive skills, I don't know. I haven't quite figured that out yet. I'll go join these guys for now though. Not cap, sold, yeah, it is now, it's sold now. It's just because I forgot to put the new gems in, that's all. Ruby always better unless you can go immune. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what I've always done on Sork as well. So, I mean, I need... this is with a fortitude potion. I really need to get more HP in other places, so try and work that up a bit. I actually want to do this without immune because that's definitely not going to be a thing next season. And if it is, they're definitely going to nerf it because they've already said they don't want it to be one. Well, boss, 6 minutes. Okay, thank you very much for letting us know. Yeah, so I thought I'd just change the pace up tonight and actually just try something new. And, you know, if it could have been absolutely trash. Well, you know, even more trash than it is. And, I mean, I'm very slow running. I'm using a flicker step right now as a way to try and keep unstable currents up. Like, more often than not. So, yeah, I need more cooldown reduction, I think, in places. That would help somewhat. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing, because the thing is, we're playing with a whirlwind barb, but there's so much bleed damage, I'm just not going to see what my Andes is doing. At all. It's all good, though. I need the levels, to be honest, so I can get my Paragon board sorted out, which I've been slapping together as I go. Two times whirlwind barb, exactly, yeah. Hey, there might be something down here for me to kill, let's go. Oh, that was a cooldown shrine. I could have used that, but never mind. Hey, that's what we want. So you can see when the Andes procs multiple times, it really does do a lot of damage, but I guess this is trash. It doesn't really show. It showed the most on when I was on the boss, to be honest. So that's the thing I do struggle to kill on this build. Where the hell is this last? Oh, they're up here. No one picked them up. They need to increase the pickup radius of these animus things because they're so easy to miss. There we go. We've got it. Oh, we need to go over there now. Wow, lots of backtracking in this one. Oh yeah, thanks very much for the raid, Panda. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, that's the problem. Without the ultimate, my damage goes down loads. The Conjuration Mastery really does... Oh, probably doesn't help that there's a defensive mob here. There we go. But still. Yeah, the top line damage, I need to work out how to scale that a bit, maybe. Yeah. Not sure yet, not sure. Not sure. Might need to go up here. Yeah, I'm going to take a guess that the crit gems are better, probably better, to be honest. So I'll change those when I go back. Where's that taking me? Down there. Okay, it's going to be over this way, I think. Level 91. Nice. Hey, with a Sorg, let's go. Yeah, how's it going with it, Rex? You good? Oh, does armor stat have to be capped at 9,230, Ghost Pestle? You have 27,000 armor. Yeah, that's completely wasteful. Yeah, you want to be at 9,230. So I'm a little bit over, but that's because I've got armor and 2 tempers here. So at some point I'm going to need to find better items to fix that with. Starting to wonder if a Tibolt's Will would be better here. To be honest. I won't have the stun. And I won't have the int. But the 20x multiplier would be nice. Two sets, guys. I need to do my Glyph XP. Yeah. You only need to if you actually if you scroll over armor, if you're on PC and you can scroll over it, you can see it says there 9,230 armor is the maximum required. They changed that this season to make it easier to. It's as a thing that can be solved. So I might... That does mean I'd lose the Veer's Mastery damage reduction, but the thing is, Tibolt's Will comes with damage reduction to close, doesn't it? So... Again, that's just more damage reduction to close. How much have I got? I've got quite a lot of that already. I've got... Oh no, it's damage to close. Where's the damage? Damage reduction to close, 34%. So I'd get diminishing returns, but I think I've got a pretty damn good Tibolt's Will in here. Let's have a look. And it's got max resource on it as well, which is nice for keeping my mana solved. Could potentially jig some other stuff around. We're going to put crit gems back in there because I think that's better. Where are they? So let's do that. We tried those out. I don't think those really make enough of a difference. These are definitely better, I think. Let's put those in there. Put those in there. Where's the Tibolt's Will? Because I think my armor's good otherwise. I'm pretty certain I've got a whole bunch... Here we go, I've got loads of them. Have I got... I haven't got... Oh, have I got GA1? I do. Oh, I've got a really good one. Yeah. It's just a shame it's got potion capacity on it, I suppose. I would lose max life, I suppose. That's not good. I'm not sure I could really sacrifice any more max life. Just going all in on uniques. Yeah, look at that. 11-3. Oh, yeah, it's because I haven't got the gems in. Okay, so... I was at what, 34% before? Yeah, so on a 21%, I only gained 13.9, so it's quite a lot diminished returns, but it isn't masterworked at all. My armour's near enough sold still. And that will be sold with masterworks. 20x multiplier. But that gives me 27% damage reductions, so that is actually just better, I think. Yeah, nice idea. Probably not better though. I mean, the other thing I could try, although it's a bit naff this season, but this might be really good in next season, is a temerity. Because I'm using the Andariels, you got the life still. Like, that would just get me barrier all the time, probably. Because I'm life stealing with so many things all the time. Again, I'd lose a lot of damage reduction, but the barrier might be nice, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just faffing around with a build at the moment in preparation for Season 5 Imsary. I'll show you in a minute. I'm just messing around with a bunch of stuff at the moment. I thought I had a better pair of Tibolts than that. Oh, I probably do, you know. Did I not have my better one? Maybe I gave it away. I can't remember. Probably did. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need this. Have I got any better pants? I don't know. What have I got here? Bash, Flay, Heartseeker. These all got specific skills and stuff in them, I think. Max Life Coal Res. Don't need those. Ooh, actually. Although that would be a waste of willpower, I do have a GA armor pants, actually. I would lose some life. But it would mean I'd be able to solve... I'd be able to take armor off here. Maybe. Got so much stuff. Random stuff. Yeah. Who knows? How's it going, Imsy? You good? You good? Basically messing around with a charged bolts build. Seeing if we can make it even remotely work. Because it's looking like it's probably going to be quite good in Season 5. Hey, Deadpool and Wolverine. That's meant to be really good. I might try and see that myself on Saturday, yeah. Nice. And awesome. We've got another raid coming in. Rusty Haw. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? How was your stream? Guys, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Guys, if anyone here has not checked out Rusty Haw, he's a fellow main stat team member. Awesome streamer. Really chill. Absolutely hilarious. Makes me crack up. Go check him out. Give him a follow. Show him the love. Yeah, thanks, Wes Cook. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you. Wow, GA Warcry boots are expensive website. Yes, they are. They're very expensive. No one rules. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I'm going to have to fill my drink up. In fact, that means I'm going to have to go get another thing. I'm being traded. I'll go do that in a second. What am I being traded? What goodies am I getting? Another 5 billion. I don't need the Tibolts. I haven't got any space for it. I've actually got a pretty good one. Thanks for the dancing, dude. Yes! 5 billion gold. Let's go! Woo! Yeah, I don't need the Tibolts, dude. I've got about 10 pairs of these already. I was considering playing it, but I don't think the damage reduction will outweigh the Viz. I'll take the 5 billion, though. If that's up for grabs. Or is it Tibolts for 5 billion or nothing? No one rules. How are you doing, dude? Welcome to the channel. I'll do your hydrate for you. 2 moments. Oh, let me accept that. Thanks, guys. I'll be back 2 seconds. Let me go get a drink. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thought I'd use that opportunity to... I thought I'd take the opportunity to go to the restroom because you guys keep making me hydrate. Making me bust at the waistline. Anyway, no on rules. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you all. Alright, we're on to Cherry Pepsi now. It's keeping me wide awake. And yes, I am buzzing with energy because I'm doing something different for once. It's nice. I was doing some crackling blue balls bouncing around on the floor too. Thanks for the inspiration. Nice. We having fun with it? I've managed to get it so I can do top-end nightmare dungeons. I'm just figuring out the boss damage. I need some more multipliers of damage. I might try changing this from attack speed to some sort of damage multiplier. Let's do that. Yeah, I think we need these pants on. Oh, actually, I was going to roll these pants because... even though I lose a bit of life... yeah, even though I lose a little bit of life... they have got the GA armor on them. And I can roll the willpower to intelligence or something. So like 12-8. Yeah, so I lose like 900 life. But that's okay, probably. But my armor is solved. I don't need to... I can roll max life as a temper instead. Yeah. That's what we'll do. There we go. So that's what I think that's what we'd want to do here. We don't need resistances. Max life is definitely an option. Frost Nova cooldown. We're not using Frost Nova. We don't need mana regen. We're not going for the flame shield duration because we don't want to prove... we don't want to do that because we want to prove it works without it. So max life is your best option here, for sure. So, fingers crossed. Actually, I'll tell you what, the first thing we do want is we want to stun. We just want to stun, stun, stun. Stun forever. Barrier generation... no. If that was duration, that would have been epically nice, but... yeah, we just want a chance to stun all the time. That's what we want. We don't want immobilize, we want stun. Freeze. Come on, please give it to me, because these are actually quite good pants. Ugh. It's going to make me sad, because I want the max life as well. Let's leave the freeze there for a second, because that does at least benefit me somewhat on one of my glyphs. Let's see if we can get max life here. Total armor, which is not what we want. So that gives me a crazy amount of armor. I'm just going to get nukes here by tempers, you watch. Max life, okay, we'll take that. Fine. And then we'll see if we can get stunned. We've got one more roll. Slow. Okay, well, we'll take slow. Slow at least benefits us on the glyph still. I still get freeze and stuns and everything, so it's a bit unfortunate. I've just lost some stun, which is a bit unfortunate because that is quite useful for me. But I still think this is better because it helps me solve armor in a big way. And what's that? 11-4. Yeah, look, it actually gives me more life, that. Just. So that's nice. So I've not lost life, at least. I've just lost the stun. But that does give me the armor GA, which I needed. Which is pretty handy. And we're actually going to roll off that GA willpower for probably intelligence. Yeah. Which shouldn't be too hard to roll, although we can probably get a better one than that. Immortilize, what are you getting into? Shadowstorm, how's it doing, dude? I'm just messing around with a charged bolts build because it looks like it might actually be quite good next season, or at least a lot better than this season. So I was just trying to see what we could do with it in when it's trash in season 4. See if we can even get to 101 pits. That's kind of the challenge. Andy is really great with this. Yeah. I've got an Andy's on with lifesteal. I really want a lifesteal and an attack speed GA one of these, honestly. Yeah, it's great. I just haven't quite worked out how to do the damage with the boss like I want to yet. We need to imprint this with Veers for sure. Oh, is it Veer? Yeah, there we go. Mage Laws, there we go. We want this for damage reduction. So I will try. I mean, this gives me more attack speed, which might actually be better than what I've got still. But I just wanted to have a look what other offensive options there are again. We don't need this. We're going to do vulnerable all the time anyway. We don't need this. Don't need this. Nope. Where was that one again? Oh, it's down here, is it? Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's 35%. We're stunning them freeze. Well, we're stunning them quite a lot, so we get 35% multiplicative to stunned enemies. So elements is fine, but it means every 7 seconds you've got nothing. So, No. No. We're not making use of that. No. So this is quite interesting. Charge bolts pierces but deals 40% less damage to targets hit after the first. It's going to be no good on bosses though, right? I need stuff to help with boss damage. That's the main problem I've got here. Distant enemies have a 10% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. You deal multiplicative damage to stunned or knocked down enemies. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about this. Ice Blades, you gain 30% multiplicative vulnerable damage. So even if you're not using Ice Blades here, you get 30% multiplicative vulnerable damage. That's quite nice. Casting Lightning Spear always spawns an additional Lightning Spear and increases your damage with shock skills by 24% multiplicative for 3 seconds. Okay. That's not going to work because we've got some defensive skills on there. I'm running Essos. I'm not running Essos. I'm running Flicker Step to try and get the cooldown of unstable currents down quicker at the moment. I've solved crit chance without it. It'll constant stagger on boss because of multiple ticks piercing. Oh, what? This one here, the charge bolts, you mean? Oh, that isn't... Actually, no, that is a good point. That does mean it won't... Do you know what? Let's give it a go. Screw it. Learn by failure, right? Yeah, learn by failure. Screw it. So I've sold crit chance here with this. 60% there when I'm at 100 mana or above, and I've got more than 40% here, so I could actually take crit chance off this amulet. Potentially. It reminds me, have I got another amulet in here that's good? Let's have a look. How much health am I at? 13.5 without any potions. It's not too terrible. You want Papa Barb to come along for the ride? Hey, if you want to come and join us, dude, be good to have you along. It's been a while. Of course, like, you're always welcome, dude. You know that. I mean, I could use this. I could just roll a Nature's Reach off here. Actually, no. Well, actually, for the time being, I don't need the crit chance. That could give me more tankiness. But really, I want damage. Damage is what I want. Max resource, attack speed, max life, blah, 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 blah. We already have amulets I've got given. Here we go. Yeah, cooldown attack speed. That could be really nice. I lose attack speed, but you get the cooldown reduction. Yes, we could try this. What's this one? Deadly Venom. I forgot I had that. I knew I had one somewhere. Don't need this. It's my life attack speed. Crit chance. Don't need crit chance on there. Don't need crit chance on there. Don't need this. I mean, actually... Oh, no, it's because that would have been okay if I hadn't already rolled the stuff on it for my druid, yeah. Wop, wop, wop. Yeah, let's try this one. Screw it. It's actually got some pretty good stats on it, you know. A little bit less attack speed, sure. But I've got better cooldown reductions. That's nice. And I don't need the crit chance. So I don't even need to roll anything on this. The crit chance will give me a more crit chance on... A more lucky hit chance, sorry, on there. Why has my lucky hit chance gone down? Eh? That's weird. That was at 29%. Why is it 26 now? Not sure. Oh, I know why. It's because I was using those potions. Yeah, that's fine. With all this seer crafting, will you be doing a community run soon in Season 5 along with your own? Bone meal. So the plan... Me too, I'm learning more with this stream. Indeed, I'm learning a lot as well. I appreciate helping insight here. Yeah, absolutely. Well, honestly, guys, if you've got any questions, throw along. I'm by no means an expert at Sork, but I like to get deep into numbers and stuff. So my plan, guys, is what I normally do on streams. This is actually a rare occurrence. Normally, I just do community-based stuff, help people do whatever they want to do. We go smash tormented bosses all day, help you get your Ubers, etc., etc. I thought today it'd be nice to just try and do something completely random. And so for Season 5, what I'm thinking we might do, because obviously I won't have gold to give away, obviously I won't have, you know, I won't have a character to do tormented boss runs. The idea is, and I will be playing for as long as I can on Season release to try and get into the endgame as quickly as possible, whichever build I choose to play. What I was thinking would be quite cool is if in the community we get together like teams. So, you know, just a team, just everyone just groups up in teams of 4, and for however long you can be on, and just see who can get, you know, we'll have like little challenges, like, you know, friendly competition. Who can get to World Tier 4 first? Who can get to World Tier 3 first? Who can get to level 100 first or something, you know? And, you know, and then if teams start to dissolve because people have to go online, we just start merging them together and stuff, you know, and so on and so on. I think that could be quite fun. And so in answer, that basically, I think, answers... Invite from application. Yeah, okay. Join request. I can't accept these, but I... Oh yeah, you're accepting them. I should really make you guys... So I think that answers your question, Bone Meal, because basically what I'm planning to do... There you go, I've made you an officer, Cletus, so you should be able to do clan-based stuff now. So what I was thinking is... Yeah, there you go, that's it. So basically that means, yeah, playing in a community, that would basically mean we can all play together, have a good time, help each other out with loot as we go, level up together. Some people might want to play some completely random bizarre builds because some of these uniques coming out are looking really cool and they might not be any good, but oh well, we can help each other out. And then some people are just going to play crazy OP builds and they can help out. We just have a good time. We can hopefully hopefully means we can all have a good time leveling up, have fun together, get to the bosses quicker. That's what I was thinking would be quite cool. And we all get to learn from each other from different builds as well. Like, most of the stuff I know about Sork and that is the very limited that I have played. I'm just having a look at what he's got. I really want attack speed, cooldown reduction, and a skill. And I've actually got that cooldown reduction attack speed one. So I might use that one that I've just done. But yeah, thanks, Jester. I appreciate the... Yeah, I appreciate it, because this is what I mean, guys. Look, I've got people here that are really kind. They're offering up potential items here, and this is what we could do for each other on a new cycle start. So that's what I was thinking we can do. And yeah, guys, I mean, we've got a clan. If anyone wants to come and join, you haven't got a clan, or you just want to be part of an active community, that it's, you know, it's sort of dwindled a bit because we're at the end of the season, but I imagine it's going to blow up again on the start of the season again, because everyone that's in it is generally quite a heavy player, you know, really active. So anyway, that's what I was thinking, guys. Yeah, I think you're in. I think you're... we've got a join request here. Oh yeah, Shadowstorm's invited you. Yeah, so I think you need to accept now, Ibabala. It's like a double accept thing. It's really weird. So yeah, what was I doing? I'm going to roll this amulet. You can watch me cry. Actually, we should temper this first, really, shouldn't we? I still haven't quite worked out what I want the perfect tempers on here to be. Resource cost reduction. I should really go and check how baffled is my build here. Let's go and see. Actually, I'm just going to go out in the wild. I want to see if my mana gets absolutely savaged without that on. Because if not, resource cost reduction is probably off the menu on there. I kind of want to get the cooldown of this down, and I think I can roll that down on it. The more I can keep this up, the better, genuinely. That's what I've learnt with this build. Which enchants am I using? At the moment, I've tried... Well, as much as I hate it, Firing Bolt cause for the burning damage, and then I'm using Frozen Orb so that I can activate cold damage automatically by playing. Hey, Uncalculated Risk. How's it going, dude? How are you? Can I have Officer, please, Dad? I don't know. How much do you love me? Of course you can. Of course you can. My cat's meowing at me. Hello, cat. How are you? Come here. Good boy. Hello. Are you even in the clan? I can't see you. Or you're just not online. Do I have to actually scroll and find you? Oh, you're there. Okay. You are. Oh no, there we go. Here we go. There you go. You're officer now. Solved. Right, so we're just going to see if my mana gets savaged or not. Which enchants were you choosing to use, Rusty Hall? Yeah, I just want to see if my mana is going to get savaged or not. I bet it is. I need to keep it at 100 or above, really. I need to find some enemies. That'd be good, wouldn't it? So once I get the Starless Skies going, does it ever go below 100? What about if I've got this on? Occasionally. And if I put this on. Why is it? Oh yeah, I've got more attack speed with that, that's why. Okay, yeah. If I put that thing on with attack speed without resource cost reduction, look, even now I'm going below 100 mana. But, yeah. This is going to be solved next season, though, because you get such heavy amounts of resource cost reduction directly on the weapon, which I just don't have access to right now. Hello, cat. I mean, I'm tempted to try without the Tower of Shards, but I'd need an exceptionally good ring. I need to get to 5 stacks of this first, and then see if the mana regens back up. It might do, it might not. No, it doesn't. Okay. Even with the resource cost reduction, that doesn't help. Yeah. I need mana per second on here, don't I? Actually, I could possibly go try that. There we go. Let's do that. I don't need that armor on that chest piece anymore. Cat, what are you doing? Stop it, please. Stop it. My cat's going crazy. You're running flame bolt and charge bolts. Yeah, I was trying to. Yeah, I might try to charge bolts again, but I wanted a way of proccing the frozen damage for the Tower of Shards without it being too clunky. Any grinding glyph XP with ancestrals? We were doing nightmare dungeons. I think we still are actually. I think I have 2 GA mana per second. Oh, nice. Okay. That would be real nice. Yeah, intelligence max life mana per second is probably what I want on this. Let me know. Oh, it's no rush. I can probably just roll this, right? I've got basically infinite money, so just see if I can roll it. It's cost me a fortune, but it doesn't matter, I guess, at this point. I think I've solved the mana problem now. Sorry, armor problem. Hey, 4, that'll do. Yeah, we solved the armor problem. Cool. So that's 4 mana per second. That's quite significant, actually. That brings me up to 16, so I imagine that's going to make that a lot better out in the wild. 2 aspects, piercing and ancient flame. Yeah, so I mean, with all the uniques I've got on, I'm using just damage reduction here. I've just put on the piercing static one, so I'm going to give that a go, see if that's actually any good. Probably not. And then, yeah, the Elementalist for the crit chance if you can stay above 100 mana. That's why it's so important for me to stay above 100 mana. Oh, I need to change my mount. That looks rubbish. Oh, well. Right, let's try this. Yeah, I need to get 5 stacks of Starless. Oh, there you go, look. Look at that. My mana stays pretty much above 100 now. What about with that on? Yeah, it might go a little bit low when I've got the ultimate on, but only just. Okay, this is much better. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm attacking pretty quick as well. Nice. Okay, so that's working okay. What about if I put one of these on without resource cost reduction? Interesting. Once the Starless gets stacked up to 5. Yeah, I think I might need at least one of the resource things on there. Yeah, look, it's getting savaged. The resource cost reduction really helps a lot. Charge bolts is at mana cost. Yeah. Does seem to help quite a lot. Probably not at the moment. Because I'm just shell block, because I'm using the Tower of Shards and... it's nice. I want to say yes to it, but it's because I am using the Tower of Shards, which I am proccing all 4 stacks on, so I'm getting a 56% multiplier on it, and I've got it's the cooldown reduction. CDR is actually really imperative for me right now. I don't think I can afford to lose that. Do you think it's worth using the conceited aspect for 15% more damage than standing still for 3 seconds? When standing still? Isn't it Inner Flames for 10% or something? Nice, I got my armor at 9. Nice, nice Ghost Vessel. Nice. COE indeed down calculated risk is COE. Yes, yes. Right, okay, let's try this again. There we go. Right, it's 5 stacks of Starless, because that's when we're really going. Right about he's coming. What happens if I do this? Does it go below? Interesting. Once I get the ultimate up, my mana actually... oh, yeah, of course. When my ultimate's up, I get ridiculous amounts of resource generation from Conjuration Mastery, so I never will run out. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Yes. Could potentially go for... oh yeah, there is this as well. When I'm killing stuff, killing a burning enemy gives me 45% mana. Yeah, so in combat, when I kill something, I'm going to have much more mana anyway. So yeah, okay. I probably don't need to roll resource cost reduction on here. And the reason that's important is because I just need damage. And I need cooldown reduction. Frozen Orb, but might change. Yep, yep. Inner Calm, that's the one. Yeah, I don't think so for this build. Unless you can do the constant teleporting around thing to move, I don't think it's probably a good idea. Needs to be able to move, I guess. Right, utility. There is a... where is it? Can I do both of them? So... where is it? Offensive. Oh, I bet they're both in here, aren't they? No. Okay, so we want this one. Probably shock critical damage is the best, but lightning damage is fine. Resource... yeah, so that's right. You can even have resource cost reduction or unstable currents cooldown reduction, which would be epically good. So YOLO, I suppose. That's the one we want. No, we don't want deep freeze. You're probably going to watch me brick this now. Hey, and we got a max roll. Let's go! Nice. Cool. Alright, well we got 2 in 5 here to get something useful. No, we don't want crit chance. We already got that. Fingers crossed. Crit damage, 80. That'll do. Let's go. Nice. I've got some pretty good rolls. For once it went my way. Let's go. What does COA mean? Community over everything. It's a mantra that a lot of community channels are using. So I lose a little bit of attack speed here, but the lucky hit chance is quite nice. Could potentially try and roll that for a decent other stat as well, actually, to be honest. But we're going to roll... actually, we'll do that in a moment. Imprint. So we definitely want the Elementalists on. I mean, this is just easy mode for solving crit. My problem with the Esu's Boots is it's kind of a mid to end game item for me. It's really useful for getting extra crit chance and everything, and it gives you movement speed and a bit of crit damage and mana cost reduction, which is kind of nice. But you can solve crit chance elsewhere, and then you can put on a different pair of boots for other things. I might be able to take this pair of boots off, actually, if I can solve the cooldown on here. Honestly, that's kind of what I'm hoping. But if nothing else, it should make it easier to keep unstable currents up 100% of the time, which makes this build fire so much better. Constantly. It makes the build so much stronger. Umbrella Doc, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to channel and community. How are you? Let us know. Let us know how you are. And yeah, Psycho, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Oh, okay, that makes sense. More sense. I was thinking, damn, he must really like the ring from D... yeah. Well, I do like a bit of D3. Hey, Metal Monarchy, how's it going? We got another main stat streamer in the house. How's it going? How was your stream? You were streaming earlier, right? How was your stream? Alright, so we got that on. Let's have a look. What can we roll? Oh no, I rolled the cooldown reduction on this already. Okay. Oh no, not this one. It's this one here I want to roll. Here we go, that's better. So as much as lucky hit chance would be nice. Brings me up to 28, okay. Doing good on D3, nice. Glad to hear you're doing well as well, Umbrella Doc. Running a friend through Nightmare Dungeons to get glitch level and whatnot. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're meant to be doing, except I'm taking my time on theory crafting. How's the grind? Yeah, not bad. Having some fun with some theory crafting tonight, which is interesting. Oh yeah, look at that. That brings that cooldown down to 44. That was at 55 before. That's huge. I need to get some masterworking materials so I can whack that up a bit. I've got none. Gonna need to do some of that at some point. Yeah, that's massive. That would be a good reason not to play the Tower of Char's Ring here. Although saying that, you could solve the cooldown reduction here, rolling, because the cooldown reduction here is only really useful for me, particularly on the ultimate. The rest, sure, it helps with them a bit, but it's more important for this than anything else. I can get even more of that without GAs on temper on a cracked up ring. Yeah, I don't know. Tower of Shards is pretty good though, because I'm proccing all four. You'd need a really cracked ring. Attack speed, GA, crit chance. I mean, no, you'd need attack speed, GA, int, GA, and crit damage or max life, I guess. Probably all GAs. I think you'd need all three. You'd need a really good aspect, and you'd need really good tempers for it to be better than this, I think. Yeah. Something to work towards. Something to try and get and maybe try at some point. Right, cool. So man, armor's all good. Resistances are all good. Attack speed is a little bit lower. This was at 50 something, but that's okay. Crit chance is perfect. I've nailed it. Look at that, perfect. 40.4. We want it at 40 above. Crit chance is higher somehow. Oh yeah, yeah. How's my crit chance higher? It just is. Excellent. We like that. Damage with lightning is okay. Damage with stunned. Okay, good. Loads of damage reduction. Life is okay. Okay, cool. Actually, the lucky hit chance is not terrible on here. It's probably not the best in slot, but I'm not going to waste loads of gold on it, I don't think. That brings it up to 28, and if I smash one of these in, that brings me up to 31. So we're going to give that a crack, see what happens. And I can put an anti-venom on for some life as well. Cool. I keep procrastinating on my pit runs for mats. Yeah. Metal, did you like the Debbie Gibson song or the Tiffany song better? Yeah, important questions right here. They are both torture, but I had to pick the Tiffany song. And if you didn't have to pick, it would be have the Debbie Gibson song. Makes sense. Nice. All right, I'm going to go join these guys. Just check and see if my cats have got any food in their bowl. That's probably why he's screaming at me so much. Yep. Oh, yes, that is absolutely why he's screaming at me. There you go. That'll make him happy. Food go in his bowl. Oh, we're done with this dungeon. Oh, no, here we go. Are you guys actually waiting for... Oh, you guys could have cracked on. You didn't have to wait for me, you know. Sorry, I feel bad now. I was holding them up. Oh, yeah, here we go, here we go. Here we go. I need to get on a boss, though, and see if I can actually do anything to it, because that was the problem before. I was just, like, tickling the boss. I can kill groups of enemies in this. Oh, well, this is a tier 100 Nightmare Dungeon, so I can do this except the boss, I think. At least it wasn't Baby Metal. What's wrong with Baby Metal? We like a bit of Baby Metal. They're amazing live. Oh, yeah, I can feel the damage increase from something. Maybe because I'm proccing the Andes more? I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, mana basically just doesn't run out when I've got the ultimate up. It's great. Probably look at my skill tree again at some point as well and see if there's anything in there that needs playing about with. I don't like baby metal. Too happy or poppy for me, I guess. No, fair enough. They are really good live, though. They're just completely bizarre, right? I mean, they're so Japanese. I saw them support Lamb of God, so that was pretty fun. Good. It was a good. Was it Lamb of God? Oh no, it might have been Sabaton actually. You know, I can't remember. I see too many bands. Sabaton was okay. I like Sabaton, but 2 hours or so of them is a bit much. They got a bit samey for me by the end. Lamb of God, Lamb of Gods I really love. I don't think it was Lamb of God. I think it was Sabaton I saw them support. But yeah, Lamb of God are really good live. I've seen them 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I saw them with Chris Adler, and I've seen them recently with their other drummer as well. I mean, this is definitely reminding me more of D2 right now, where these bolts just go, oh yeah, they bounce off the walls. Okay, that is actually really cool. Yeah, okay, that probably is actually quite good. I probably should have been using that from the get-go. Because think about it, if they all hit, and every time they can hit, they can lucky hit at 31% chance. And then on a lucky hit, you've got just over 6% chance for it to proc poison damage on them. That's going to be pretty fun. Amongst all the other multiple stuns and everything it can do on lucky hit. Yeah. We're still missing 2 of these things. Where are they going to be? One there. Oh, you got one. There's one over here. You guys ran off without one. You got it. Cool. I run really slow. I'll let you get it. This is My Chemical Romance. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Rat-a-tats. Yeah. Electric Callboy. That song's okay. It's definitely not either of their best songs, though, from either band, to be honest. Loves Baby Metal. They're collaborated a few times. Yeah. Worms its way into your brain and never lets you go, kind of. Yeah. Exactly. It's not bad, the Electric Callboy song. It's definitely not their best. Oh yes, I can't really tell if I'm doing anything here. We've got too many whirlwind barbs just absolutely slapping the bosses, you know. Slap. It's all good though. Means we get these done nice and quick. Right, let's see what glyphs we got. Oh, I have one. Yes, let's do. Oh, I haven't unlocked that one. Wab. Oh well, we'll do this. It's 100. We get loads of attack speed on this one. We get movement speed and attack speed on this. We'll get it done nice and quick. Well, I might see if I can get my other glyphs in now. I've got 2 other pathways ready to go, so. Yeah, nice. All right, I'm going to be back in 1 minute, guys. I'm going to go and get a quick bite to eat, but I'm going to bring it back. So I'll be back. You guys can just crack on. I'm sitting in the entrance. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, okay, good. Got myself a banana. See if that helps. Get to the point where I'm just feeling famished. Check your local YouTube's metal, serious. Oh, we're in the entrance, guys. Oh, you guys already cracked on me. Oh, you have. My bad. We're in the entrance. You're on the boss. Too busy eating my banana. I'll TP to one of you guys. There we go. Hey, just in time. Nice. What else we got? Oh, that's a World Tier 3 one. Rip, bye. Yes, I can't do that one. That's annoying. Oh no, if any of you guys got any good glyphs, use them, I guess. Oh, that's better. Right, cool, let's do this. You're going to attempt to solo Duro again. If I die, anyone want to help me fight this acid blimp? Yeah, for sure. We'll come help you, dude. No worries. I could probably do normal Duro on this. Tormented, no way. Not on this build. I can do it on my other build. Oh, yeah. The whole hallway just becomes absolutely batshit with this thing on. Look at it. Because all the bolts are everywhere. Holy, yeah, look at it. Look at the procs of Vandarials, Christ. Oh, you can legit see it. Well, we managed to get this build to do 100 Nightmare Dungeons. That's, yeah, need to try the boss out, but I reckon I could do the boss. Yeah, you're probably right with this aspect, to be honest. So that's pretty fun. Oh, what killed me? It didn't. It's done it to me again. What's the mod in this dungeon? Yeah, okay. Because it didn't tell me what I got killed by. It did this to me earlier. I just died. That's the second time that's happened to me tonight. It hasn't told me what I've died to. Which means it's probably either the cold discs, which you don't see on the floor before they that kill you before you even see them, because they're stupid, or it was the Stormbane's Wrath. But normally it tells you if you died to Stormbane's Wrath. Hey, it looks like Umbrella Dot can help with Duri on softcore. That's awesome. Oh, he's on Eternal round, not seasonal. I mean, I probably have got a character on Eternal that can do it, I've got to be honest. I'd have to go check it out and see what it's like, because it's been a while since I've been on it. But yeah, there might be someone online that can help with that. Oh, for God's sake, I wasn't looking. I was looking at the screen. Again, it's not told me what I've died to. I've died to the same thing again. There's some funny business going on here. It should tell me what I died to. It's not twice in a row. I mean, I wasn't exactly looking at the screen that time. In future, guys, can we not choose stuff like Stormbane's Wrath and Volcanic and Driftshade? They're all BS. Every single one of them. I actually despise all three of them. Because they're just not, you know... Especially where I'm checking the screen and stuff. It's actually really annoying for me. So that would have been fine. If I died then, I would have known what I'd dying to. But the other thing, it was just like a massive explosion at my feet where nothing seemingly on screen, no templates, and now I'm just dead. I think it's this. I think it's that in the wall, and it's hit the floor and killed me. But it's hard to tell because it didn't actually tell me what I died to. It's not very team-friendly, those mods, I've got to be honest. I can feel anti-boss and torment if needed. I die from Echo Lilith from one hit level. Yeah. Necro is probably the hardest class. One of the hardest classes to do Lilith on because of movement speed, really. Unless you can stay in permanent. Well, it used to be able to do it with Infinimist in the past, but then they changed that. But unless you could, yeah, it's... I have done it on Bone Spirit and Necro before, but it is hard work. I did it on Season 3. It took me a lot of goes, and I needed a lot of damage to do it, and I did manage to get there eventually. But it was all about the movement speed. I had to change my whole build around to just have more movement speed, basically. So that you could evade those ghosts at the end. It's that second stage that was pretty tricky. Yeah, it's just rough as a Necro, exactly, yeah. Might be better next season. It looks like there's going to be a movability skill build with Sever, because you can convert it into movability skill and then just probably make it so you can spam it constantly. Definitely a one-shot honey. One hit honey, yeah. If you can one-shot it, that's brilliant. That's the easiest way to do it for sure. Hey, Exceptional Fart Particle. How's it going, dude? How are you? And yeah, we're just playing around with a build that's probably... Well, it is quite trash on this season. But it should be quite good in Season 5, I think. The new version of the Lamb Essence looks pretty decent. So just having a little play around with it, to be honest. I would kill it myself. Self-destruct. Hey, Chestwest, thanks so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. How are you? Yeah, how's it been, Exceptional Fart Particle? It's been a while. It's not long till Season 5 now, so that should be good. Man, you're walking slow. Jeez, I would kill myself. Self-destruct. Yeah, I know. It is a super slow running build at the moment. I haven't got very much movement speed. Try and get these boots off at some point with more movement speed, maybe. The fun of starting a new character and trying to craft it out. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 glyphs in, and we've already got 2 more regions with 2 more glyphs already. Cool. So the question is... Oh, let's have a look in here. Crit damage... What's this one? Is this a... Yeah, it's a corner one. Right, fine. Fire intelligence. We wouldn't want to take any of this. We just want to come and activate a glyph. And the crit damage is probably not worth taking. So that's that. Yeah, damage reduction from vulnerable. That could be quite nice. All of these. This here. Damage reduction from vulnerable, yeah. Up here. We don't need this particularly. There is lucky hit chance here, but you don't need... It's annoying that has cold res on it. It's the only lucky hit chance node in the entire Sork inventory. That's quite sad. This is quite expensive though. I don't have many nodes left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... I can't remember if this is a Dex solve, I think. You can solve this with Dex if you come up here. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you can only solve out decks if you come up here. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40. You can solve int a bit easier here, but I don't need intelligence. I need dex. I need dex solves. No problem. I've been streaming lately too, so I know what I've. So what I follow. So I know what have a follow once in a while is here. Plus the music conquered me. Yeah, nice. Just my old school. It's all the music that I used to listen to when I was a kid, really, most of it. But yeah, nice. What you been streaming, dude? I'll give you a follow back. Why not? Come check you out sometime. There you go. I missed it. Was someone asking for Lilith help? If there is anyone in chat that needs Lilith help, actually, that is true. Shadowstorm's here. He can absolutely blitz Lilith. I've got 6 boards, 6 glyphs. Saw a guy on YouTube getting 9 boards and 9 glyphs on his necro. Damn. That's impressive. Hey, Matty Momo. How's it going, dude? How's it going? So that was that board. Icefall. What we got in here? Damage to chilled. Damage reduction from chilled. Life. Chill application. Damage reduction from chilled. No, we don't need that because it's cold skills. So this one here, I already know where this board's going if we're using that board. I mean, this is the other board I probably should have used, I guess. Yeah, lightning damage could be nice. We go through here for the dex activation. Gets another 20% lightning. Yeah, okay, this looks okay. What are you meowing about, cat? What's up? Right now, honestly, just spamming League of Legends, ARAM only until Season 5 comes out. I really appreciate your kindness, of course. Yeah, I used to play a lot of LoL when I was at college, at uni. Not so much these days, though, to be honest. More of a... it's not good for my blood pressure. But no, it's a great game. Just, I don't know, just stop playing it, I guess. God, I haven't played it in a long time, though. So I'm wondering, I mean, we could just go in here and activate a glyph. The other thing is we might be able to get more attack speed coming up here. That could be quite nice if we've got any spare nodes eventually. That's a big if, though. Could be quite nice to get these, but it's additive damage, movement speed for 30 seconds after killing an elite. Yeah. Might be best to rotate that way. Come up here, and that means it does activate potentially coming here. We don't really need this. That's not going to help us much. Yeah, let's try this. How many nodes is this going to take? I need to work out. We don't really need this, actually. What we need is dex. I need dex activations, I think. Yeah, increased damage to direct damage to burning enemies. That's nice. Increased damage burning, so that's quite useful to us. Exploit, damage to vulnerable. Increased damage to vulnerable, that's quite nice as well. That's up to 10% multiplicative. So this is probably just better because I'm making them burn. That gives me more damage per burning. That's up to 10% multiplicative. That's just 10% multiplicative all the time. So that's just better than the vulnerable one, I think. Where I'm making them all burning all the time. Tactician, 10% every time I activate your skill. 95% to all rare nodes within range. That's interesting. If I get that rare node there, which I will, that will give me a huge amount of extra lightning damage. I guess it doesn't matter too much if I come here. But that is interesting. Yeah, so that's a potential. That also gives me the 10% multiplicative. And that's it. Like, the rest of these aren't all that useful for the build, I don't think. I just need more damage. I need more damage multipliers. To me. That's what I need. And that is... That one's not good against bosses, because it's per nearby enemy burning things. That's going to be too reliant on minion bosses. This one's not bad for mana regen, but that's for magic nodes. Which won't give me more than this. Yeah, I think that's a good option. So 5, 10, 24. I just need one more. Okay, what we'll do is... Oh, I don't know. I'll just... That's a waste if I come up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's one here. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, nice. Nailed it. There we go. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sweet. Sorted. Okay, that should be quite a cheap activation then. I need 6 more nodes, 1.5 levels. That gets me an Actglyph. That's easy. Oh, hello. Hey, we've been... we were ready. We were ready. Miles away from these guys. It might actually be better to TP onto them. I'm off to bed. Hope you have a great night. Yeah, it's morning, Messer Monica, but thanks for the look. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, League can definitely get on your nerves, but since I've been playing it for a while, Season 1, all that temper. When I first started playing it, Tristana was the new character. Going back all that while. I played it through many years. I spent a lot of money on skins and stuff. You know, I used to play like Fiddlesticks and Vayne and Leona and all these characters. There's probably loads of new ones I've not played now, honestly. It's been a while. Yeah, but I don't know. I just grew out of it, and I like these games to chill. I like the crafting and stuff. I still occasionally play competitive games, just not as much. You need Mucus, Egg and Agony. I enjoyed the music, man. Yeah. I'm not sure I have any stuff to give you like that on Eternal, unfortunately. Maybe someone does. I don't know. I don't know. I might have, actually. You know, if I logged in, maybe I would. I'm never going to use it. I'd have to have a look, honestly. Okay, the build... Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, if I can somehow get this build up to 1 million per bolt on crit, which is miles higher than what I'm doing right now, so I don't think that's going to be possible, then that'd be fantastic. But, oh god, that didn't kill me. But I think that might be wishful thinking. On Eternal Realm, pray Canine. Oh yeah, okay, there might be someone in here that can help out, yeah. Actually, Sandy Gotcham, you're an Eternal player, aren't you? Drowning Pool, baby. Yeah, we do like a bit of Drowning Pool. Sandy Gotcham, you do Eternal Realm, right? I enjoyed the grind, much appreciated on the loot. I think Sandy Gotcham is a Eternal player. Yeah. Ghost Petal's trying to do Duriel solo, but he asked if anyone can help him if he's still struggling. But he needs the resources to do it. He needs a shard and an egg. How's it going, Pray Canine? It's been a little while. How are you doing, dude? It's really good to see you. Out of mats. Oh, funny you said that. Trist was the first champ I did a pentakill. Oh yeah, I did a pentakill with Trist. I started a new account. I did a Smurf account because I was playing with a brand new friend, so I didn't want to play on my account and have him against really crazy good people because of matchmaking. And the first game, just went in and pentakilled. I was just killing people over and over with Tristana because it was just ridiculous. Like, because no one knew what they were doing. They're standing still trying to figure out how to play the game, you know. And I'm just like, trollolol, 35 kills or something stupid, you know. Absolutely outrageous. Completely batshit. Yeah, it's good times. Good times were had. It was a bit savage, to be honest. Probably shouldn't have done that, but never mind. Gotta have some fun sometimes, right? Ghost Pestilence, honestly, that's what we're about here. One way or another. If I can't do anything to help anyone out, hopefully someone will be able to. Got Blood and Steel if you want to test on bosses at some point. Yeah, we absolutely can. I mean, it's highly unlikely I can do tormented bosses with this right now. I think normal bosses I might have a good chance with. But it's highly unlikely I can do tormented bosses right now. To be honest, I think I'll just get waffle stomped across the board. Into the drain hole. Did we open that dungeon? I thought I did. Yeah, I definitely did. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. It's not. Oh, there we go. Now it's showing on that. Yeah. There you go. If you Ghost Pestle, if you want help with stuff, Pray Canon's just giving you his battle tag. So yeah, don't. You know, obviously don't feel like you have to, but if you you know, at the end of the day, most of us aren't playing Eternal now, so it's no ends to us. And I know all about Pray Canine being willing to help. This guy helped me out enormously on my channel, more than I can actually express thanks to, really. Oh yeah, that really makes a difference to going in and out. It's procking the lucky hit on the Andes loads. It's doing something loads. Look at it. Look at the amount of Andes procs. Oh my god. We need more lucky hit charts. That's what we need. We need all of the lucky hit on this build. So you can just proc Andes constantly. Because they're just going in and out, in and out, in and out. So they're just constantly procking Andes. Like, I think that's a bugged interaction probably. Especially if it's like doing it every time it moves through it, as opposed to actually entering and leaving. It feels like that's what it's doing. It's got to get more cooldown reduction as well. I think that's better than getting extra skills on the amulet. I think this amulet setup's probably pretty good, actually. Let's get GA attack speed, GA lucky hit, GA cooldown. I think that'd be pretty good with these tempers. Yeah, yeah. Seems to work okay. I think Sandy Gotcham's asking if he can join as well. Pray K9. He's on Eternal Realm. Oh, we need to go this way, don't we? Yeah. Use the feeding pit on the feeding pit gate. Okay. Yeah, he says yes, yeah. Okay. Build is starting to feel like it's at least somewhat, you know, fluid. That's a good start. That's what I try to aim for in my builds. I don't want clunky builds, generally. My last one was a little bit clunky. More than I would have liked, but it was manageable. And I want something that, yeah, isn't too difficult to activate everything. And isn't just like crazy mechanicals. You have to sit there and break your fingers to play. Because if you're going to play for hours, certain builds are really strong, but they just require you to break your fingers to play it. Oh, we got an ad, so I don't even know who heard that, but hey. Well, I sacrificed J-Rock for the greater good. He will be remembered. When you say sacrifice J-Rock, what do you mean? He was sacrificed for the greater good. I deleted his gear for mats. Nice. Bedtime here. Thanks for the Glyph XP. Back it up. Yeah. Jester, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. We got a spare spot now, guys, if anyone wants to jump in. If anyone wants to come in for the fun times. Yeah, this amulet's probably done. We don't need this anymore. Same with this. Seems like this is working pretty well, what I've got. And And yeah, we'll keep the boots for now, just in case. 4 ice shards, yeah. Oh, such a good build in pre-season ice shards. That was my first ever character on D4, that was. Absolutely slapped with that build. It was great. That's going back a little while now. That's going back a year. Pretty much. I don't even know where I'm putting these items anymore. There's no space for anything. I've got all these potions as well. Good. Oh, hello. Loads of them. But now I have 3 toons with finished gear. Nice. You live or streaming? Sorry, what do you mean, Chesswez? I think I'm missing context there. What we got here? Oh, okay, we got another one. Sweet. Hey, so we can get... I think this is going to be quite good in here. 95% bonus to all renos. Yes, we might be able to get some extra bonus lightning damage here. If you live or streaming... Oh, if you live off stream. Oh, sorry, you live off stream. If you... Oh, sorry. I read that as live. You meant live, okay. It's 2 different ways of reading that. And yeah, okay, no, I don't, no. I'm a full-time server engineer for a mobile games publisher. Don't get me wrong. I mean, if I ever get to the point where I could consider doing that, that's something I would potentially consider. But yeah, no, not right now, no. Let's try that again, guys. I don't think everyone accepted. I'm going to be honest, my work has suffered recently because of the streaming, because I'm streaming really unsociable hours. I don't work Friday. That's why I'm able to stay up this late. It's 5:40 in the morning for me. But I probably will need to do some work later on the Friday after I've had some sleep and gone out for lunch. I'll probably see my parents when I go for lunch or something. So I need to catch up on some work. It's just been, yeah, I've been a bit lazy and a bit sidetracked recently, but I can probably catch up over the next couple of days into downtime. It's all right. Yeah, it's constantly tired, but unfortunately, to stick to a schedule, it's basically all my options at the moment. You know, bills need to be paid, food needs to be put on the table, all that stuff. But I also really enjoy the streaming thing. I've got an amazing community that jumps in here, including the other channels I see them in. And I'm very blessed for that. I'm excited for the new season. Very excited for the new season. Yeah, this is starting to feel a lot better now. Yeah, that feels a lot better with that aspects on. I should have put that on to start with. It didn't sound as good as it actually feels. It's just what I mean. Like, with these games, you actually need to try things out, because they may sound really good or really bad, and then you use them, you're like, actually, that's quite good. Hey, Mr. Brown, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? How are you? We will do the gold giveaways at some point. I'm sure most people, there's quite a few people that are probably already gone, but I keep the gold for people and give it to them when I next see them. Living the dream, nice. That's what we like to hear. I try. I think we all try to do that, right? But great to hear you're living the dream, dude. I'll go this way. I can actually do stuff in these dungeons now. It's great. I was getting hard carried earlier, which is definitely something I'm not used to. Yeah, that Andy's is getting pretty disgusting, I'm going to be honest. That's where most of the damage is coming from. What's going on, new character? Not a great time to do the Not going to do it with that the new season. No, I know that. So the reason I'm doing this, Sandy, is actually just the theory craft. So I don't care about cracking it too hard. This build. One sec. I'm gonna see. I'm actually doing some damage now. It's not. Oh, I've got the artillery shrine. It's a little bit convoluted, I suppose. But I am doing some damage. Yes, boss damage income. Yes, I'm mighty and powerful. Eat it. Anyway, getting back to what I was saying. The reason I want to test this build out is not to crack it necessarily. It's more to this weapon here, the Staff of Lamessen. I've never really seen anyone play this build in random because it's, you know, the main weapon's pretty meh, to be honest. I mean, sure, it's got stuff on it, damage to crowd control, crit damage, lightning damage. They're all somewhat useful, but they're all additive damage types with different triggers. You know, one's with lightning damage, one you need to crit, one you've got to crowd control to get the damage, but they're all additive together. Primary resource unlucky hit is okay, but not amazing. The ranks to charge bolts, lovely. And the implicit is pretty fun. But other than this, you know, the whole build is generally focused. You kind of need, we don't need it, but that implicit does make it much better. Like, these bolts, you can see, you'll see when it procs that thing. The ones that go out really far, they're the ones that proc that 60%. The ones that don't, they end a lot earlier. Let's see, they will eventually. There you go, look, you saw mine really early. Thanks, everybody. Cutting my flow. Yes! We're smashing Nightmare Dungeons, guys. Let's go. Step 1, complete. Step 2, pits. Eventually. But yeah, so anyway, the reason I want to try this out is because the new uniques that are coming next season, this weapon is getting reworked in quite a nice way. Let me find it again. If this is true, right? We have to wait for the final patch notes. But anyway, so those three affixes I showed you. Implicit of crowd control 35. This is masterworked to 9. I've got a crowd control of 35%, 77.7 crit damage, that's with a GA, and a lightning damage of 33.8. So that's 111.5 plus 35, so that's 146.5% damage with GA, crit damage, and 9 masterworks. Right, 155, something like that, right? 145, something along those lines. You get 170% lightning damage, which is just going to instantly be triggered on this build, just inherently on the weapon next time. So that's just better than all three of those put together. Then you get your intelligence on top of it, which is going to be really good. With a GA, this is going to go real high, like 500. It's going to be huge, right? You've got your double chance cast here, which you can't do on the current weapons. You can't do it on uniques. But on the legendary you can, but then you don't get the implicit or any of these extra things. So this is great because you're going to get to 100% without needing to crit in it. Just masterwork, it's 12 and off you go. As long as you get a good roll on it. Resource cost reduction. You get a good roll on this on a GA. You're up to like 60, 70, maybe even 80% resource cost reduction on his weapon. That's mental. You're never going to run it out. You're never going to worry about mana, ever. You've got your charge bolts the same as I've got currently. This can go up to 20 if you get all your crits in it. And then your implicit can go even better. It can go up to 80% rather than 60. So this is looks really damn good compared to what it is. So my theory is if I can get this build to any somewhat level of decency on this season, the chances are I can get it even better in the next one. Because that weapon straight up is better. I'm going to use this weapon regardless, because then it's just going to be a straight replace. Get a good version of that weapon and off you go. It's going to be so much better than this. A basic version of that weapon without GAs is going to be better than what I'm using right now, probably. So that's my feeling. So it doesn't matter really if I crack the build too much or not really. I just want to prove out a concept and see what we can actually do with it. We don't want this. Oh, let's do this one. It hasn't got the extra glyph XP on it, but it's got okay mods on it at least. And I'll pull a build guide together, and I'll need to look through the patch notes when they come out next week and see what aspects and stuff there are and other changes, you know, etc, etc, etc. I mean, it might be the Lucian crown will be better than Andariel's, because the thing is, with that amount of resource cost reduction, plus the Lucians, the 75% resource... I mean, they might change that crown, but when it does the 5 stacks of damage, but makes you cast more damage, cost more resource, that won't matter, because you've got so much resource cost reduction anyway, you'll just get all of that extra multiplicative damage for free. So yes, you won't be getting the Andariel's for free, but you'll be getting all that for free. So yeah, there's a few options in there for sure. Might be able to get these boots off in that case. We'll see. We'll have to see. So yeah. We'll Lots of fun times. But it just looks like it's a build I've not played, not one I've seen much, and it just looks fun. Wow, perfect. So I'm going Sorcerer of new season. Season character. Yeah. So I say, but the thing is, right, wait for the... Honestly, there's loads of options. If all of his stuff's true, and I think this was given to him by Blizzard when they went out to see them, like this, the Frozen Orb Sork's going to be way better. There's going to be an Ice Spike Sork, and they've only shown us some of the uniques. I mean, there's going to be a really good Bone Spirit. It's going to be a really good Wind Force builds for Barrage. Lidless Wolf for Bone Spirit or Bone Skills. That's going to be really good. It's Bone Spirit again. Storm Companion. Yeah, it's Companion build for Druids maybe. Oops, didn't mean to click on that. Werewolf builds are going to be cracked. Maybe Storm Strike as well, because that's looking a lot better. Like this, look at this, 270% close damage. Crazy. And change to targets, so this is going to be great. Gives you some AoE. And so on, right? I mean, they've only given 3 for each class so far, and 3 general ones. But we'll have to see what they actually come out as. This has got lightning res on it next time, actually, funnily enough, rather than... What's it got on it right now? Ultimate damage, movement speed, all stats, damage reduction. Inherent, invades grant 30% move speed, and attacks reduce evade. So that's pretty crazy. You got 2 inherent like movement speeds, then you got movement speed, ultimate, a load of ultimate damage, lightning res. So you don't get all stats on it anymore, but you get the rest. So that's okay. Yeah, fire and cold damage on frost burns, attack speed, lucky hits. That's not bad. Fists of Fate, attack speed, crit chance, lucky hit chance. I mean, this is insane for attack speed gloves, right? I'm guessing they meant 5.8 or something here, not 51.8. But and then a 1 to however much % chance to apply a random crowd effect for 2 seconds on lucky hit. So I mean, this could be quite good for once. The Fist of Fate. There's loads of really cool stuff coming out, right? We've just got to see what the final patch notes are. Look, bloody hell, look how quick these guys are powered on. I'm never going to catch up. Let's go back and TP them. Flurry is going to be crap. Flurry looks very good. Yes, Flurry looks like it's going to be super, super good next season. How do you theory craft? Do you calculate everything to do? You feel it out more? In my experience, the math doesn't always math. I kind of just see an idea, and I go, that looks cool. And then I just slap a bit. I mean, I slapped a load of skills together and stuff, and then I came online and just got someone to boost me up, slapped some skill points in, and I sort of, a lot of the time, I sort of slap a few points together and then go, cool, I've got enough. And then I go in and start playing, because sometimes you need to test things out and actually feel how they are to play. Feel how they are to play. Maybe something plays better than you would have thought, or maybe it plays worse than you would have thought. Maybe the damage isn't as good as you thought, or maybe it's even better than you thought. And just play around with things and get a feel for it. And then maybe I'll go back. So after this session, I'll probably will do another session and my build planner, put this together, and then have a little play around, see if I can come up with any better ideas there. Like make it a little bit more well-rounded, come back, try and achieve that a bit more. That's what I tend to do. That's what I did with my Windshear one, and eventually came up with something that actually was pretty good. It was able to carry all the tormented bosses, just not Lilith. Well, it probably could have carried Lilith if I was better at the game, I suppose. I say better at the game, like I would have... Yeah, Lilith would have been effort on that character. Lilith is definitely better if you can kill her quicker, and I just wouldn't have been able to kill her quick enough unless I really cracked up, and it would have been so expensive to do on that build, honestly. So, not impossible, just probably not enjoyable, you know? So there we go, we've got 15. Yep, just need to get those there, and then we're cracked. We'll get, and we level that up, that's going to give me loads of free lightning damage and intelligence, some more damage, that's what we want. And we're going to get 10% multiplicative every time I use a defensive skill, and we've got 2 of those on here, which will last for 12 seconds. Yes. So that's wonderful. So that's quite a cheap activation. And that leaves me enough points to potentially come down here, which I've already got ready, for another glyph activation. Just about. That's my hope. Yeah, we don't want this. But this one here, this way. No, I think that 50% lucky hit is legit. Yeah. And that randomized crit chance is amazing, is what it should have been in the first place. Fair enough. 50% lucky hit would be insane. Like, that's really, really good if that is true. Yeah, those Fists of Fates look absolutely cracked, if that is the case, for sure. I'm in a mood to get some rage out again, so we need a Lilith kill or Torment boss carry. So I'm not too far away from having my glyphs sorted now. What level's that one? Tactician. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 19. And then I'm probably going to get Flame Feeder in there because direct damage to burning seems like the next logical one. That's actually better than Vulnerable because it scales higher, I think. Just. And it does 10% multiplicative the same, except all the times enemies are burning, which you can do all the time. It's going to be even more than Vulnerable, I think. So that's probably the next one. Yeah. I don't need to do too many more myself. Maybe like 3 or 4. And then we can go do something else if you want. We can go do some bosses if you want. Did I open one of these? If I did, I can't see it. Maybe, maybe not. I thought I did. I did one, I did, didn't I? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Doesn't show up on your mini-map sometimes. 21, Scream, yeah, nearly there. TP to me. Oh, okay, I'll TP. Oh, no, I'm here. I'm good. Right, let's go. I'm actually going to try and actually play the game a bit. Just wait for Tarlox, yeah. Obviously, I can't really keep up with Whirlwind Barb. Just is the fastest farmer this season by quite a long shot. There is just there's not much that can attempt to even keep up with it. I'm just happy I've got to a point where I can actually do something sensible here, you know? Do you know what? You go that way, I'll go this way. So we can clear it quicker. Oh, this is the door. Okay, great. Rip. I mean, ideally, I'd have been able to get the cooldown on the ultimate without pretty much infinite without having to use the flicker steps, but I suppose that is what it is. Hey, me. I'll be very interested to see what they change the amulet to that does the crackling damage, you know, the crackling energy damage stuff as well. See if that actually becomes useful, because that could be very good with this build as well. I mean, you're stacking this up and it's staying stacked like pretty much permanently. Just go all uniques. Although you're not really designed to do that, but yeah. YOLO, why not, right? Just go all in. All in or nothing. But yeah, I'm doing some okay stuff. When my ultimate's up, does some more damage this build. It's doing okay. I think I just saw 500,000 damage there. Ooh. Ooh. We're getting the big numbers, guys. We're getting the big numbers. There's a lot of numbers I can't really... I can definitely get 500,000 on the overpowers, but there's a lot of numbers I can't really tell what on earth's going on, I've got to be honest. It's pretty good for clearance, though. This is going to be... If I can get this to 101s, it'll be quite a good farming build, as long as you get a bit more movement speed somehow. Or a bit more infinite teleport or something. Oh, you've got the stone, nice. Yeah, this feels like the build from D2 when you've got that aspects on, the one that makes it pierce and everything. Feels a lot better. I definitely just saw a 900,000 damage thing there. But that must have procced just about every multiplier, I reckon. Alright, let's see what we can do. I haven't got my ultimate, so I'm going to do absolutely nothing to start with. That's okay, just keep dodging through him and then I'll get it. Yes, here we go. Let's go, here we go. Yeah, this is the thing. Look, the damage on the boss is still pitiful. As much as I'd like it not to be, it just is. I could get him down eventually. It's just not particularly quick. Yeah, look at that. The whirlwind comes in and just absolutely gangbangs him. Just don't know how I'm going to scale that damage enough to make that significant enough, actually, to be honest. It's an issue. Don't know. Issues. Down. There's loads of life nodes available as well if I wanted to take life nodes instead. Right, so I need 5 more levels on my glyphs, then I think I'm done for now on these. So what have we got? Oh, we're definitely not doing that one. That was disgusting. That one's not exactly great either. Yeah, I'm going to go and craft some, because these are not fun, to be honest. They changed splintering energy affix too, I think. Not sure if it's for your build. Splintering energy. Okay. I'd have to look it up off the top of my head. Can't remember what it is. Want it? No, I'm good. Because what I've got right now, Shadow, is I need cooldown reduction more importantly. So I've got a GA cooldown reduction with maximum non-GA lucky hit and almost maximum attack speed amulet on. It's actually pretty good. That seems to work okay. Right, let me go craft some of these quickly. Salvage, here we go. Salvage all these because they're horrible. Let's craft 10 of these bad boys. Oh yeah, that'll do. Nice. That's a good one. Let's go quickly craft some amulets so I don't have too many murmuring orables on me. I'm coming. I'll be there 2 secs. This will do for now. First male sorceress I've ever seen. I pretty much always go mate. Yeah, I don't actually know. To be fair, actually no, it's a lie. I think this is the first time I've gone male on my Sorc. Oh, my chest piece has changed colour. My transmog's gone. Oh no, there we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's better. Yes, now I look good again. My transmog's turned off for some reason. Yeah, I do nearly always go female, so I thought screw it. This time I'll just go something completely different, and I went very dark skinned. Hey, Jacob United, how's it going, dude? How are you? Good to see you. Oh, I didn't let me TP over there. That sucks. Yeah, so I took it from 20 to 25, 45% lightning damage. That's not too bad. Yeah, nice. Yeah. The Spirit Ball is gonna be good fun. I think they basically said yes. Rod Ferguson basically said it's gonna be OP on live on the like a live podcast. So I think it is gonna be. There's gonna be a lot of people playing that season. Oh, what? Oh, at least it told me what I died to that time. I just got one shot by that corpse bow. Jesus. I mean, I didn't exactly use the defense skills, but it just shot me and one shot me. That's good, isn't it? Oh yeah, we want these. Get loads of XP from it. Nice. Rakuna's Firebolt Explodio is the build I went with, just doing glyphs. Nice. Awesome. I look forward to seeing that in action, Samurai. You support any football club? Me? I'm not the biggest football fan, which might surprise you given I'm British. So not really, to be honest with you. It's not that I hate the sport or anything. I'm just not massively into it either. Yeah, I've got most of my friends are heavily into it. They go see the football games and, you know, and such. I don't know, just never... I was always more of a video gamer than I was... that. I mean, sports-wise, I much more enjoy rugby, cricket, tennis than football. Don't know why, just do. How about you? Do you support football teams? You played hockey? Okay. Oh, I died while looking at the screen again. This is why I'd never play hardcore, because when I'm on stream, I do just look at screen and die. I look at the chat and die. Especially when I'm playing a Sork. There's no way I'd play this on hardcore. It's not because I can't do it. I've done Sork on D2, which is harder than this game for sure. And I've got it to a really high level. But yeah, I just yeah, I mean, I played a little bit of hockey when I was at school. I wouldn't say I was particularly good at it. Hockey's not the biggest sport here in the UK, I guess, but Canadian, it is. In Canada, it's massive, isn't it? Ice hockey and stuff, isn't it? Well, rest easy when you do. Got a long day tomorrow. Yeah, no worries, Psycho. Thanks so much for being here, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, some from Sporting Club de Portugal. Okay. Nice. Awesome. Ooh, 2 GA pants. Any good? Any good? Intelligence, shadow resistance. Wop, wop, wop. Never mind. Level 19. Right, we're nearly there. We're nearly there, I think. Right, there you go. That's that glyph activated. I mean, could go over here for some free intelligence as well, I suppose, but... get an extra 12 intelligence, but it might be a bit of a waste, so... for now, we won't. Because... if we want a seventh glyph, we want to come down here. What's the quickest to activate a glyph is the answer here. That might be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so it's actually Dex I want to activate here. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's 16 nodes. That's 4 levels. So it's doable there. Give or take for Dex. So that's that one. This is probably going to be more, I think. Yeah, because to activate Dexy, you need 1, 2, 3, and then you'd need these up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 as well. Cold resin intelligence isn't all that necessary. What about the other board? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 27, yeah, 15. And you get access to damage reduction from shield, potentially. That might be quicker. First professional club Ronaldo played. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, I know that name. Nice. Now, no, never. Surely I had something growing up. Sorry, I missed that before, Cheswes. Yeah, no, I just never really got into it, honestly. There's nothing against the sport, just never really got into it, that's all. So I think this is actually quicker. This board here. Rotate that around that way. Attach that board. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, and then you've got... Or... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it's too quick to go down here. And then you could go for this if you wanted as well. Damage reduction from chilled. Just another damage reduction. Because I got the chilled from the frozen orbs. And that would leave some leeway for some points somewhere probably. And probably some optimization as well. Cool. 7 glyphs for win. Just need all them multipliers on this build. It's damage that's the issue. Giant ring of giant strides. I'll have a look at that in a sec at the end of the dungeon. Just got to keep rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh wow, all the gold. Not that I needed it, but still. No. Hey, Morningstar, how's it going, dude? How are you? Still working on a hardcore necro. It's slow. How far have you got now? I'm just playing around with this build because it's going to be a lot better in Season 5, I think. So I'm just seeing what I can do with it in its trash state in Season 4. Because it will just be better in Season 5, basically. Level 39? Yeah, well, I'm not working tomorrow, so... Maybe get this to level 100. Only 5 levels away now. Getting there. We'll see. Let's have a look at that thing you linked me. Crit, strength crit damage, nice. That'll be worth some money, yeah. Very nice. Yeah, level 39. Nice. Getting there. Let's go. What's my useless damage? Yes. Cool. I think I've got. Yeah. I think that's the last glyph. I just need to. I need to get the rest of my skill points. Rest of my paragon points, and I can put it in. Just working my way down towards the glyph now. Nice. I mean, I've got to be honest. The board I've done is actually not terrible. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. I could have let him have your leveling. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I mean, if you want to come jump in, dude, just come jump in, I suppose. I think, I mean, all my glyphs are leveled now, so... We don't have to level in Nightmare Dungeons anymore. Yeah, don't know what to do next. I mean, I obviously need some masterwork materials for this build eventually, but crit chance, attack speed, intelligence seems to work pretty well here. Actually, I'm gonna have a look at my have a quick look at my skill tree. So I've got the 1 point in Frozen Orb because I've used that in the chance to proc all my cold damage. That's easy. And then needs this makes sense. I mean, I could potentially take ranks out of charged bolts here. To be honest, I don't know how much of a difference that'll make really, but. Stun enemies, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, close damage, yeah. Just one here, so I've got Flame Shield active. That for damage reduction, that makes sense. All of these, yes. Lucky Chance, of course. Stuns enemies for 2 seconds when critically striking, which it'll do all the time. So that makes sense. 3 in there for the ultimates, that makes sense. 3 in there. Critical strikes with shock skills have a 15% chance to form a crackling energy. Kind of makes sense. Is it morphin time? Can't wait for the new XP changes where it's not capped at 10 levels above. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it'd be good, innit? Yeah, I'm just having a look. So this is for crackling energy. Is crackling energy really doing much for me now? I don't know, to be honest. Shock skills have more chance to stun. Maybe. Additive movement speed. This could be really nice, to be honest. Killing a burning enemy gives me increased mana regeneration. Do I really need this? Maybe not. Let's try taking those out. Yeah, more chance to stun could be nice because that just procs everything. Also, movement speed. That's one thing I'm struggling with here. Movement speed. Although it's only for 4 seconds when critically striking. Could be nice though. Don't really know how much difference crackling energy is making right now. No idea. Every time you stun an enemy, you deal lightning damage to them. No idea how much damage that's doing either. I'm stunning enemies a lot though. Screw it. Let's give it a go. See what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Try by failure. Cool. I'm down forever, guys, honestly. Going to do a few boss kills for a little while if anyone wants to join. Yeah, if anyone wants to go do some boss kills, you can go join Shadow if you want. If you need resources or anything, Shadow, just let me know because I've got loads of stuff. I mean, I could do with some pits, so I'm not really sure I can do 101s though. That's going to be a bit above my station, to be honest. What we were doing there, I think, was the equivalent of pit 50 or something. But I need masterworker materials for my gear, I think, at this point. Yeah. Could we do the pit? D-Man asks. Oh, when we can. I can't do 101s on this character. To be honest, you want whirlwind barbs to do them, really, don't you? I think the only thing I may need is stones at some point. Still have a... Yeah, if you need stone shadows, let me know. I got a bunch. Just let me know. Mind if I join? I don't have a lot of mats, but was about to ask the same thing in chat. Yeah, cool. Oh yeah, Tegan's going to go join you, Shadow. Like I say, if you need mats, just let me know. I've got some bits and bobs. Oh, I'll tell you what. We'll start with a 61 pit and see how that goes, because that's a little bit higher than what we just done, but only just, I think. That at least means we're getting near Thyron. The only problem is doing this in teams, not everyone's getting the same amount of mats, are they? So it's kind of sucky. Yeah, no, I just need some to try and build out this build a bit more, that's all. I ran out while crafting it out. Even if I just level everything up to master at 12 for now, just to get the, you know, the 5% on everything. With, like, preferably the first crit or something. I'll join back in a little bit and run some 101s. Yeah, no worries, that's fine. I'm chill, to be honest. This is actually going to be slightly more fun for me than before. Because it's going to be a good test. This is a good test for me, my build. Like, okay, so I'm doing damage here. This is good. This is good news. And I've still got one glyph to put in as well, which will give me another multiplier damage. This is going to be a good test for, can I do the damage? Can I survive the damage, right? This is a 61, and I'm doing okay. Wow, that explosive damage thing is actually feeling quite good for damage. I'm not going to lie. I didn't feel like I was doing that much damage to 51s before. It's because I'm stunning all the time, pretty much. My lightning spears are like stunning all the time, so every time they hit, they're just going to be causing a lightning explosion. I just need to I need more cooldown reductions so I can keep the ultimate up all the time, that's it. That's the only reason I'm wearing the flicker steps, well, apart from the damage reduction is quite nice as well. So, okay, this seems alright. I'm going to be honest, like, I can do a 61 on this build. That's not bad, you know. I didn't go into... I literally went in this build blind today. I did not really put too much thought into this before I went into it. I probably spent about half an hour on a build plan, and I just posted in my Discord to say, is anyone around to give me a boost, you know? I'll say, if I can get this build to 101s, I'll be pretty happy with that. Yeah, guys, anyone in chat, if anyone wants any free boss runs, Shadow there's going to go and run them. I mean, I might go join in a bit. I just want to test out, see where we can get to. I'll keep going up on this. And this is the only issue with this might be the boss. Boss damage did seem lacking a bit on here, and it's really hard for me to tell when I got loads of other people in, but that did seem a bit lacking. So we're going to have to see where we're at with that. Which is pretty much a theme of Sorks for the most part, unless you've got the shatter aspects on and get all the enemies around and cause the reflection, or you know, that the very overpowered mechanic that's happening that's getting fixed in next season for both Thorns Barbs and the shatter aspect, I think. I mean, he wasn't the quickest, but it wasn't too bad. Right, let's see how much damage you do to this guy. Did I do any actual damage to this guy? A little bit. Yeah, this is the thing. Bosses are a bit slow on this build, I think. But I think with a Lucian's Crown, unless they really nerf it into the ground, I'd get quite a lot more damage out of this build. And with the new weapon, and having twice as many projectiles, so you're just going to be doing twice as much damage naturally. Anyway, oh god, that nearly killed me. Jesus, I've actually got to pay attention. Jesus. There you go. He's stunned. He's stunned. He's stunned. Go, go, go. Yeah, nice. We got him. Okay, yeah, so the boss was interesting. So, I mean, that wasn't too terrible. I mean, imagine this weapon, except I'm just going to have literally 50% more intelligence straight up without... really, without a GA. With a GA, you get, what, like 700-800 intelligence on it or something? Be insane. And twice as many projectiles. So it's just going to be way stronger. This build I'm doing still needs some work. Yeah, fair enough. If you need a hand with pits, I can help. I have Andy's Flurry Rogue. Yeah, Umbrella. I mean, if we've got a spot, feel free to come jump in, dude. My battle tag's available. Charm Chaos, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. How are you? Let us know how you are. Yeah, there's my battle tag if you want to come jump in. And we've got spots for boss runs. Shadow Storm's running them, guys, if you want to go jump in with him. You're going to switch to your rogue? Yeah, no worries. We can wait a moment. So I've still got one more glyph to come, which is going to be direct damage to burning enemies, which I do all the time, plus some additive burning damage. That's useful. And then I've got a few points left over. So I've got a few options there. I can go more life for defense, which might be a good idea. In fact, I've got a wasted node here. Excellent. There we go. Just saved myself a node. And... oh no, I do need that, okay. Oh no, that's why I did. Yeah, I don't need the lightning res there. That's wasteful. Yes, we need that, that's fine. There you go, I heard you had me, yep, nice. So I've gained myself 1 point. I can probably optimise this board as well when I get to it, to be honest. So it's very slapped together at the moment. But yeah, I've got options for damage and life here. Depending on how many points are left over. I could go... I mean, I don't really... yeah, I've got non-physical and max life down there, maybe. Could save one node by going back down there, maybe. Or... what else we got? There's attack speed up here. Execute's not that great, but you can get 1.3, 2.6. Get another 5.1% attack speed, but it might be wasteful. What else we got? Damage to elites, movement speed after killing elites could be nice, although it's a few points to get down there. Could do 2 points here to get 22 more intelligence. A bit of free damage. Yeah, max life up here. There's loads of options of what I could do. Damage to elite, damage to stun. 6% max life down here. Loads of lightning res, but it's more the fact you can get 8, 10% max life down there, which is quite a lot. That could be an option for just survivability, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Loads of options. Have to play around with some stuff. Okay, we need to get Umbrella in, don't we? There we go. Oh. Are you already in a party, Umbrella? Doing a few leveling steel runs and I'll... Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, cool. We'll just do another one then. Cool. Let's try... a 71. I want to see where the limit is on my damage taking. Because obviously I need to be tanky enough to do a 10... If I can tanky enough to survive a 101, then it's just how do I get more damage? I don't think I'm tanky enough to do that yet. That's first problem to solve. Get tanky enough so you don't die in 100 pluses. Then after that, it's just... you start switching over defense and health and everything for damage instead. So that you can kill stuff quick enough. Oh, it's going to be really hard for me to tell here because we got like an epically good rogue in here. So, good times. I'm still doing some damage. Nice. I can see my damage numbers aren't like really high. They're hitting a lot. So it's very hard to tell what the highest number is, to be honest. Oh god, let's not stand in that. That'd be bad. I'm very slow moving. I need to figure that out. I need more movement speed for sure. Or I need to be able to use teleport more often for sure. Yeah, mana's never really going below 100, so that's good. We've solved that problem. Yeah, it's definitely boss damage. It's the same on. It was the same when I played the Frozen Orb build. It's like, how do you do enough damage to the boss? Obviously, I mean, I've got a team member here, so it's gonna be fine. But dead, easy. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Swinery. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? How's your stream? I didn't even realise you were streaming. I didn't see you on... Oh, yeah, I can see you now. Actually, I can see your icon. How's it going, man? How's your stream? Everyone, welcome in, welcome in. We're on to the pits now. Trying to see how far the build can go. Although it's a bit hard when I've got a rogue that can slap everything. How's it going, everyone? What were you getting up to in your stream, Swinery? Yeah, how's it going, man? How's it going? We've got the build doing something that's not completely useless. I made a semi-charge bolt build. Nice. It's all about the charge bolt. We've kind of challenged each other to like, how can we make a trash build somewhat good, because it's definitely going to be much better next season. Like a lot better next season. Just straight up, the weapon is going to be insane compared to this season. So if we can get to 101 pits, then we know we're going to be doing 120, 130s next season. So, hey, Mr. Fridgeson, thanks so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, how far did you get with your build, Swinery? Some of your suggestions really helps, actually. Because you're, like, really good. What are you giving me? Oh, that's nice. Resource cost reduction. That'll sell for loads, that focus wheel. Okay, I mean, I'll take them. I'll sell them. I'll try and sell. The focus I probably won't use on this build, but just let Roxy make it OP. maybe. To be honest, I don't really like. I like doing my own thing. You know, do look at other people's builds, but I like making my own builds for better or worse. My build for Windshear is pretty good, to be honest. So this is coming together all right. Like I say, if I can get this to 101... This build is trash in this season because the Lamesson is just not that great, right? I keep trying to explain to people. So here, you got your implicit for damage to crowd control, crit damage, GA, and lightning damage. And that's Masterwork 9. That collectively is 146.5% damage, right? If we go to what it's supposed to be next season, which is down here somewhere, a bit further down... Here we go. It's 170% lightning damage inherently. No GAs, no Masterworks. It's actually more than all three of those affixes alone. Then you get intelligence without GA, and you get your double charge bolts for free, so you go up to 100% easily without any crits. You get a ridiculous amount of resource cost reduction. If you get a GA on that, you're up to 60-odd%. Plus you can Masterwork that. And then you can get 20-odd ranks of charge bolts here. I'm already up to 14 on my current one. And this goes higher as well. If you can get that to 80. So, yeah, this is just cracked compared to what it is currently. So that's going to be a 2 to 4x multiplier on damage straight up from what this is here, I would say. Poison Support Druid. Hey. You got a great Windshear build. Nice. But the bossing is not great, yeah. It cleared the trash of 101 fine. Nice. Yeah, I'm still trying to get my Sork up to level 101, to be honest. Sorry, 100. 101. Yeah, I think I've got to the point where I can clear the trash, but the bossing is, yeah, it's not something that's easy to solve right now. But I think next season there's new aspects, and potentially the Lucian Crown will be really, really good for it, depending on what they do to it when the patch notes come. Yeah, Swinery, no worries, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, anyone that's in here right now that hasn't checked out Swinery, go check him out. Give him a follow. He's a good friend of mine. Absolute legend of a streamer. He's also very good at Sork stuff. Give you a shout out as well. Yeah, bossing with Windshear is pretty good. Yeah, I made an Andariel's Windshear build on my build. Works pretty well. So that's actually available on... yeah, it's here, yeah. On Mobilistics. Although for some reason that's not opening. Don't know why. Oh, it's crashed. Oh, good. Oh, well, I can't show you it there. But yeah, it's on Mobilistics. It's pretty fun. I just set myself a challenge. I just set myself a challenge. Can I make this work with... I was like, can I make that work with Andariel's? And I did, so happy days. Oh, an ad. Good job. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going to dump that focus for now. In the ring. Just dump these down somewhere. I've literally got no room for anything. Holy crap. Inventory management woes. So I'll dump it in there. I was waiting for the ads to finish, guys. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, Shadowstorm. Don't think it's going to be any good for my build, though, unfortunately. Hey, right, the ad's finished now. I can chat. Fallacy, thank you so much for the gift sub, dude. And welcome, welcome to the Enthusiast Clan Charm Chaos. Love the emote as well, the bleed purple HD. I want an Andariel's for my Windshear Druid Sniff. Haven't had one drop. You've not had one drop? Oh, that's a shame. Well, we normally do 3 Torment boss runs in here, and as you say that, if you look just below that message, Shadowstorm is actually doing 3 Tormented boss runs tonight now. So if you want to go join up with him and get some free runs, feel free. I normally do myself. I just fancied a change of pace tonight, so I'm doing this. But the bosses are still there. Maybe you get one. I mean, literally, someone said, I want an Andariel tonight, and ended up dropping 2 in 3 runs. So you never know. And yeah, Fallacy, this is an absolute banger, yeah. Pretty much just playing the playlist of my childhood, really. Just a mixture of pop punk, emo, heavy metal, rock, you know. Sometimes a bit of old classics. Whatever, really. Let's go up to 81. I want to see where my limit is for taking damage right now. I mean, I've literally slapped my build together. There's a whole load of stuff I could probably improve on it, to be honest. So I'm just working towards my 7th glyph. And at least then I've got my 7 glyphs in. Which seem like the 7 most logical glyphs to me. There's nothing else damage reduction in there. It's all damage, basically, mostly. Yeah. Effing top tier, you effing beautiful. How's your days? Your guys' days been anyway? I mean, Fallacy. I swear, every single stream I go into, you're there. Like at least the last couple of days. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I see a lot of people in, similar streams and stuff. Because I do tend to try and say hello, but sometimes I have to lurk because I'm working and such. Charm, do you want to play? I'll get on whatever character. Got 2 open spots. Yeah. So Shadowstorm's got 2 open spots for bosses. If you guys just want to go and see if you can try and get an Andes, and it's all free. Like, I mean, if he runs out of mats, I'll just give him some. I've got loads. Okay, so I'm still killing stuff here. So yeah, this is I reckon I've probably got to a similar spot Swinery got to. I'm ramping up. This is 81, and I am killing stuff here. But yeah, I think the bossing is definitely not strong on this. But I think next season, if we take the Andariels off and put the Lucian on with the new weapon, if they don't nerf the hell out of the Lucian crown, because it does look like it might do, I think that will be quite strong for this build. But we'll have to see. Obviously, I'm in a party of 4, so... And it's a bit hard. I have got other people here, so I can't really see exactly how much damage I'm doing to things, but it's okay. Just not a Torn killer. Yeah. We've got mats. I think I've got something like 500 Stygian stones in my stash. I've got to the point... My stash is quite literally showing off why the inventory system is completely flawed. Because 50 stacks is just terrible. If they're only going to give us 6 stash tabs and like 3 inventory tabs, including for potions and everything or something, they should at least make it so we're not using up most of that to store boss mats. I mean, it's ridiculous. If make it so we can store 999 on a stack at least. I mean, come on, Blizzard. Surely they must play it and realise like 50 stacks is just not good enough. Honestly, I've got to the point where I don't even know where I can put things anymore because it's just... It doesn't even take that much, honestly. Once you've got 10 or 20 slots for each boss and their materials, plus you've got Varshan that requires 4 sets of items, and then you've got Stygian stones, you're taking up like 3 tabs, maybe 4, you know? It's pretty bad. Oh yes, this is where this build is absolutely not excelling on bosses, that's for sure. Can't really tell because these guys are just slapping, but... Can't even view that before it comes up. That's great. Hang on, floor. Yeah. Shadow's boss. Shadow's barb just has to look at bosses and they die. Yeah, no worries, Charmcast. You're good. We'll be on for a bit, I think. Yeah, 50. It should be at least... I think it should just be 999 fallacy, honestly. But 99 will at least half the problem. I mean, let me show you. I mean, even, and as well, like this, why have potions, glyphs, and boss mats all in one tab? They took a tab away for aspects. Why not just change it to put flipping boss mats in there or something? You know, like, come on. Like, user experience. What happens to user experience? But yeah, like here, for example. I mean, it's just... I mean, Varshan's not too bad, I guess. But then you got Beast of Ice, and then you got Andariels. And I gave away, like, most of my Andariels, because I don't really like doing it. All the Stygians, and I've not got too many of these. But at one point, I had, like, a whole inventory of these and Bloods. I think Bloods is the only thing I don't really have. I've got more here. They're just slapped everywhere, because I've got no space for it anymore. So yeah, we need more tabs, or we need just better inventory management. I mean, it's just something I'm really hoping they will actually turn to putting some effort into at some point, because it's one of the worst things right now, I'd say. Yeah, what's up with a stack of 50 you send? Exactly, exactly right. Right, let's go to 91, see how this goes. Oh, and about 60% lucky hit chance is insane on Andy's. Yeah, yeah. I have trouble with Stygians. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I don't have 60% lucky hit chance. I think I have realised that might be something that's worth stacking on this build. Like, more. I need to hydrate, do I? Okay, cool. Cheers. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you all being here. Lovely. That's a good point. I can put a lucky hit potion on, though. And obviously the life hacks. Hey, I need that then. I was going to go and kill stuff. You make me dance now. How's it going, Technic? How's it going, dude? Lol, all of your bloods are in my stash immortalised. There is that, yeah. I want to try not to die here. I'm trying to dance and not die at the same time. How's it going, Technic? How you doing? Oh, man. The only thing about my build right now is I run so flipping slow. That's kind of painful. I'm used to playing a druid where you just naturally run epically fast without ever needing movement speed. Okay, these are feeling more tanky now. With 4 people in the party anyway. Oh, I guess they will when they've got a defense mob. Can't even see what's going on. Jesus Christ, what the hell's going on? I'm not going to go stand in the middle of those, that's nuts. I can't see what I'm doing. It's just literally, it's like, it just flashes. Flash, 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 flash. Oh, we got them down. Anyone else running pits? Is anyone else running pits? We got a full party right now, but we might have a spot open up eventually. If we do, I'll let you know. Hey, Shadowstorm got Melted Heart of Selig. Nice. I'm guessing you're going to spark that bad boy. You look like a turtle. Is that to me, or was that to someone else? You mean my character? GG's for the RNG clap. Ah! Sheep scream! Yeah, let's not get... Ah, no! Got stuck on the pillar. God damn it. There we go. Hey, we got Stygian Stone. That's 50 million in the bank. Easy. Hydrate. Cheers, everyone. Sounds like Fallacy's willing to do some extra pits if he wants speed 1's Fusion. 91 pit, too easy. I mean, we can go to 101. It's definitely starting to feel a bit more tanky to me in a party of 4 for my build right now. But yeah, I mean, in the party, it's fine, right? It's pretty hard for me to tell how much I'm actually doing. But that's good. I don't mind. I actually do need masterworking materials, though, to be honest. That would somewhat help. So just stack those up for a bit. So I'm just going to have to farm a load of pits and masterwork, some gear and stuff, yeah. Fallacy's just put his battle tag in the chat if anyone's interested. That's really... Oh, what? Didn't even get a chance to use a skill. Come on. There is actually a bug at the moment. It might be getting fixed in Season 5. We noticed... Yeah, these cold discs, they... Oh, for fuck's sake. Excuse my language. That's ridiculous. I didn't even get a chance to do anything again. Anyway, what I was saying, those cold circles, they do damage to you before they show on screen. So they can actually kill you before you see them. We saw it earlier 3 times. We were like, what's going on with this? I've never noticed it before because my druids just tank as hell. Like, I very rarely die on my druid. To be honest. I can tank all the highest stuff at this point. So it's been a while since I've played on anything that can actually die. Yeah, that was a bit unlucky with that lightning beam. It literally landed on where I rezzed. Laser snakes. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's pretty savage, that. I mean, basically, I'm a noob and I just need to get better at the game, right? Such a scrub! But this is it. Like, this is... If I can tank this stuff, if I get to the point where I can tank this stuff and do it, then that's actually what my goal is before Season 5. Whoa, Jesus. That's my goal pre-Season 5. I know that sounds like... Yep, exactly that. Because if I can do that, that means I know it's going to be better in Season 5. Like, I just know it is. That weapon is significantly better. And I think there are some aspects that will be useful for this build as well. There's some damage over time aspects, for example, I think. For scaling damage over time effects, multiplicatively and such, which could be quite good for Andy's builds. I remember seeing. So yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm quite there yet with this. I've got some work to do, but... Obviously, it's a team of 4, and these have got max light. Oh, there's a defense mob here. That's why I can't hurt it very much. Christ almighty. I want to try and kill that defense mob. Here we are. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't see what on earth I'm doing. Oh, hey, let's get that. Can't die. Wait. Let's get that defense mob down. So yeah, if we can somehow solve the boss damage problem, then we'll be golden. I guess. I did consider using a Tybalt's Will, but the problem with that is armor. Need to solve armor somehow. So, but maybe Tybalt... We'll have to see what Tybalt... Also, they've already outright pretty much stated Tybalt's Will's changing and not going to be as good as it is next season because they said it's too good at everything right now. I think. Like, it gives you massive damage bonus and it solves resource. Oh, I'm dead. I actually fucked that up. I TP'd straight into that freeze. Completely noobed it. Yeah, this is a little bit too high for me, like in a team of 4. I think on my own, I might be able to kill them quick enough to not worry. But with all of those on me, I just got absolutely scrubbed. Am I Rambo? Yeah, indeed. I am Rambo, it seems. Yeah. So many numbers. That's the one thing about this build, yeah. So many numbers on this build. Oh, I've got broken gear, have I? Oh no, it will be broken, so I'll need to repair it. I'm sad now. I messed up my controller and can't use my right D-pad. Oh yeah. Tibby's is being reduced from 40x. No. Tibby's is Tibby's is already at 20x. So if it's getting halved, it's going to 10x, I guess. I don't know. We'll have to see what the final patch notes are. But it's already at 20. I checked earlier. No, not there. Well, I need to go repair before we do anything else. Towards death! We need a barber to carry us. What whirlwind barbs? Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. I kind of dislike the fact that pits are set up so that certain builds are just going to be so much better at them. Like, because it's time-based. I guess that's the same as what pits were in... Greater Rifts were in D3 as well, but... You know... It forces you... it forces you to either be inefficient or... to play certain things, I guess. Yeah, D-Man, no worries. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Thanks for the runs and games. Appreciate you, man. I cleared my first 115 the other day. Nice. The highest I've done on my win shear is 118. And I've got about 80% more damage I could get on that build if I actually did crack it. So I reckon I could get to the 125, 130 mark with the right layout and a good run. I think it'd be doable. I think I could probably do 120 now. I've had a few upgrades since I last tried. But again, I'd need a really good layout. I'd need a good run. But 115 is still pretty good, though. Depending, you know, obviously some builds can go a lot higher than that, but that's just because they're performing so well compared to other builds, I guess. Yeah. Basically, all uniques are getting reworked for Season 5. Pretty much all of them, I think. So we need to... We've only seen... Like, you can see some of them here. If this... I think this... You've got a few here, right? 3 for each class. Fractured Winds Glass, if that's true, is getting cracked. The Wind Force is getting cracked. Lidless Wall looks insane for bone builds. So particularly for Bone Spirit, this will be really good. Blood Artisans as well could be potentially very good as well. Storm's Companion for Wolves build, Companion build on Druids. Werewolf builds here, cracked. Storm Strike could be cracked. Barbs here. Fields of Crimson, you just got... This is actually being more focused on Rupture itself. Basal Trance... even better than it was before. Maybe Frenzy will actually be a build that's used, who knows. Don't know about this one, I've never used that item in my life. Fist of Fate looks really, really good. Flicker Steps almost a little bit better, I guess. Frostburn's more focused on just being a cold and fire based pair of gloves instead of just freeze. And so on and so on. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If my build was perfect, I should be able to clear 122. Oh, yeah, nice, okay. What build are you playing? Let's have a look. One second, I thought puncture builds had gone to... I thought puncture builds had gone to 150. That's what I heard. Or is that on the PTR? I can't remember. You used Frenzy in Season 2? Oh, nice. Yeah, I thought I heard puncture builds was one of the... higher pushers. I could be wrong. I'm not a rogue player. Shadow Storm's still got 2 spots for bosses. We've actually... Oh, yeah, okay. We've got someone in now. Cool. We got... Nice. Tornado Fart in the house. Right, let's have a go. Let's keep doing 1-on-1s and see if we can do it without getting completely scrubbed every time. I just need more health here, I think. And actually, I could do my Paragon points here. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. We nearly got the glyph in. Good. That'll be a little bit more damage at least if I get that glyph in. Another 10% multiplicative. The really annoying thing about Sorks is one of their highest damage multiplicative aspects is if you don't have a single defense skill on your hot skill bar. Thing is, there's no way to do the high content without dying on a Sork without having at least one defensive skill on. So you can never use that. Really, that's why it's unused, but it's a 40% multiplier. And if you put it on an amulet, it'd be 60. It'd be a huge damage multiplier, but you just can't really use it in the high end. It's just not really viable. Or at least no one's figured out how to. Maybe next season it will be, but we'll have to see. So that's a bit sad. I can't remember what the name of it is, but it's in there. Heartseeker and Puncher are neck and neck. It depends on what paired with them. Yeah, okay. Andy Puncture. There you go. Andy Punch is 160 last I heard. There you go. Yeah, so the Puncture build can go very, very high, yeah. That's what I heard as well. I'm not a rogue player, though, so, you know, I'm only going from what I've heard, not from experience. It's the one class I don't really play much. Not because I think it's bad. I don't know. Just never got around to it. Always end up resonating towards casters more. Oculus 1 plus Metamorphosis. Yeah, just crazy movement speed, right? I really want to be able to play the Oculus because I used to love playing that in the D2. I mean, the Oculus is a sweet item in D4. Oh, sorry, D2. And it's not bad in D4. I just don't like the randomization of the TP of it. That's just kind of mental. I kind of hope they change that to make it a little bit... Like, make it controllable or something. I don't know. The random teleport's just a bit... I mean, it did do that in D2, but it was when you got hit. Not when you TP'd. So, I don't know. It wasn't particularly great in D2 either, to be honest. This is really horrible. Really small enclosed area with suppressors. God damn it. That is certainly not what I want to be fighting. Oh, wow. They've cleared it already. Okay. Well, I didn't have to deal with those. Wonderful. That's a good job. I put shield on there. That almost one-shot me. Jesus. Okay, well, I can survive that fight, just about, although I have no idea how much damage I was doing. But I didn't die. I nearly did on his breath. That was me. Yeah, trick. If you come in here, you kind of actually need to make sure you dive to the side, because if you do get Bramble, he spits his breath almost instantly, and he can one-shot you, depending on what your defense mechanics are. Oh, I just realised someone PM'd me at some point. Oh, it was you, Shadow. Okay, cool. We got it. Okay, we got the glyph in. Let's have a look. Yeah, increased damage to burning targets and then direct damage to burning enemies. So we'll stick that in and then we just need to activate it. So we need just a few points in here. And then we can get some damage reduction from chilled. Yeah, we can get some damage reduction from chilled and stuff there. That's quite nice. That'll be nice against the mobs. It won't be any good against bosses, but... Yeah, one shot for sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my Sork uses it. I've got 9 or 10 evades. Yeah, they are controlled evades. Use Metamorphosis, the unstoppable procs before the Oculus. The unstoppable procs before the Oculus, they are controlled. Oh, right, I see. If you've got Metamorphosis on with Oculus, it stops it from being random, does it? Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, Cat Wiz is on us. Okay, I never knew that. There we go. We learn something new every day, chat. That's awesome. Nice. Like I say, I'm not going to sit here and say I know everything. Okay, that's really handy to know. Nice. Cat Weasel's in the house, guys. Resident main stat member. How you doing there? How you doing, Cat Weasel? Just trying out a random build that's sort of working in prep for Season 5. Get some ideas in. Cat is amazing. Yeah, he's a really good guy. He's part of the team. Always helping out in the community, doing loads of boss runs. Very energetic. And he's always very kind to me when I go into his chat. So guys, if you've not checked out Cat Weasel, you absolutely need to go and check him out. Give him a follow. And here's a shout out for him. He's an Aussie as well. He's on the opposite side of the world to me. Let's wait for the clip to finish. Yeah, go check him out. Give him a follow, guys. Show him the love, COE and all that. And also, Umbrella Doc. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome into the Enthusiast Club. Right, let's do this. Gonna have to take what I've managed to achieve tonight, shove it in my build planner at some point, and then come back to it and be like, and have a look at it from a higher level, I think. See if I can figure out any better damage interactions, maybe. I'm sure it must be achievable. Oh, that someone nearly one-shot me there. I'm not used to the fact that if my barrier goes down, I'm just like paper thin, because that's the thing about the druid. You just don't get that problem. You just tanky all the time. So if you do die, you just die. But you don't have that like window of time where if your barrier goes down, you just like vastly less tanky than normal. Just trying to see what the numbers are I'm hitting for. It's in a few hundred thousands. I've not hit 1 million yet, I don't think. Not on a flat crit anyway. Not without all of the procs. But yeah, goddamn do I run slow. I need to do something about that, for sure. It's the only problem with the flicker step boots. I can't get any extra movement speed on it, and I quite like the lucky hit chance of my amulet, but it might be better to have movement speed. I don't know. The other thing is with the flicker step, I need to get used to actually dashing through stuff. So I've not really used it much before, so it's not a play style I'm particularly used to. Clap for Catweasel, absolutely. Oh, we got a 2-stat ring. Hello. Anything nice? Life on hit and crit damage. Wub, wub, wub. Oh well. Aussies and New Zealanders are typically the ones wake when I game. So I'm third shift West Coast US. Okay, so you're about 8 hours behind me then. It's 7 in the morning for me. I'm just a degen. What can I say? I don't work Fridays. I tried to use the Catweasel link above to follow, and it said unless you have a time machine, had to manually look it up to follow. No worries, just run it up the chain. Really? It took me to his when I clicked on it. Very strange if it's not done that. 11. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you're 8 hours behind Charmed. Yeah. So close to 1k followers. I saw that. You're 7 away. Very nice. Yeah, GG's, dude. You've been grinding it hard. You deserve it, Catweasel. Ever since I've been streaming back in the D4 community, I mean, I was directed towards raiding you, I think, before I even knew what main stat was and all that. To be honest, when I was a very, very, very newbie streamer, and I'm still a noob streamer, just not as newbie as that. But I've seen you on pretty consistently. I am. But yeah, no, you deserve it, dude. You know, you do loads for the community. You're a really cool streamer. You're nice and chill. Oh, it might be the time zone difference, maybe. Already followed, no worries. Yep, everything since, yeah, every night since December, exactly what I mean. Since I've been back streaming again, I've seen you online pretty consistently. So, like I say, well deserved. Let's not stand in the cold circles, they hurt. I found that out earlier, the hard way. If anyone wants or need Lilith kill, last call before I call it a night. Yeah, if anyone needs Lilith kill, Shadow can absolutely blast her, so feel free to go get yourself a free Spark or free Lilith achievement or whatever it's called in the game. The cold circles are sanctuary solutions to global warming. Well, yeah, probably. It's going to be even worse next season, right, if we're going back to hell. Slither. Oh, wonderful. Why am I not life stealing? Should be, right? Very slowly. Hey, another Stygian Stone. Let's go. It's another 50 mil in the bank. Got materials last run. Nice. What's that saying about? A snowball's chance in L? Yeah. Indeed. All of the snowballs in the... What was it? The Infernal Hordes or whatever they're called. Hopefully they're a bit better when we get to them. I only really tried one because it took me so long to get the sigil for it. And then it was a bit lackluster when I did it. So hopefully they're a little bit better in the... In the final version of Season 5. Oops. Let's just roll a bunch of amulets here. Let's keep this party going, I guess. Well, I'm going to jump out and work for my... Yeah, no worries, Umbrella. Thanks so much for jumping in, dude. Yeah, of course. Sorry, I know they're not the quickest runs. It's more of a test and see how it goes sort of thing. What have we got? We need 13, so we get... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't really matter which way I go. They're all going to be the same. That's 10 there. 11, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, so I can finish off this with these three here. But I actually would quite like that. Damage reduction from shield could be nice. Just a nice little add perk there. We've still got enough points, so good. Alright, let's do it. It was such a letdown. Yeah, it was. Yeah, even tempered my expectations after watching pro streamers bang their head against the council for 30 plus minutes, getting jack squat. Yeah, what they should have taken some inspiration from Tiny Tina's Wonderland. You do like a Chaos Rift or whatever it's called at the end. You do like 5 or 6 things with mini bosses and get your perks as you go, similar to what they've got. And then you get to the end with your currency and you go and you got these little rabbits and you put your currency in and it just goes and all this loot spits out of you. And sure, some of it will be useless to you. But you just got crap loads of it, loads of legendaries, especially in the higher tiers. And then you just be like, great, there's so much loot everywhere, let's go. It just felt good to do. And sure, you had to do a whole load of them. But it actually felt good. Like, you got so much loot from it. You got pretty decent quality loot from it as well. They just got a good balance. That's probably one of the best in-game loops I've seen in like a loot-based game. They actually got that particularly good, to be honest. It just felt good. So yeah. So they really should have taken inspiration from that, to be honest. But there we go. Not like chests with 2 items, which weren't even good. Like, why spend that long? It's not efficient. They should know by now that people do things because it's efficient. That's why people went and farmed items in the Helltide over pits, because the pits is absolutely useless to farm items in, frankly. Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. We're all about helping each other. It's nice to be helped for once. Yeah. While I try and see if we can even make this remotely decent. Not really sure there will be an answer to that very much, but got body blocked. Oh, I killed them, okay. Hey, Remy's in the house. How's it going, dude? Our resident luck master. Yeah, hopefully they take the feedback out and make it... Yeah, I agree. I agree, Charles. Yeah, hopefully. If you still have Tiny Tina's, we should do a random night and chill over there. Yeah, it's on PlayStation, I've got it, but I think I can take the save game from that. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, I can always download it and play it again. I knew the game really well when I was playing it, because I played it a lot. But yeah, it's a great game. Loved it. Loved it. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to put that in here for now. Unlock the... Actually, it would be better to do this, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then could take that out and put that there, maybe. Yes, we could do this, I think. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm down for that whatever, once in a while. Get Fuji in there. Oh, yeah. After this run, if there's anyone that wants to come... If Fuji, if you want to come jump in the pit, come jump in, dude. Sorry. Yeah. I guess we'll do this one now, but after this one, just get you in, yeah. Would I be able to join some pits? Well, we'll give Fuji first run because he asked already, and then we'll see what happens. But you know, if there's a space available, then of course. Is Fuji still here? I'm glad you mentioned Fallacy. Thank you for that. I mean, all this stuff's just dying. It's definitely not me doing all that damage. Not that level of damage. I'm hitting for like 200,000 to 400,000 damage here on average, I think, per thing, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's. Oh, here we go. I'm running with Fallacy. Oh, okay. I mean, Fallacy's the one to said to get you in, so. Oh, I see. I'm going to head off for the night. I should be. Yeah, nice. Well, it's really good to see you, Shadowstorm. It's been a few days. Yeah, I think you said you were moving. You were moving or something, right? But anyway, yeah, I'm glad things are calming down for you. And we'll be on Friday night. I'll be on later. You know, Friday evening. It's Saturday night. Saturday night. I'm taking off this week because I've got some. I've got some friend event thing going on. Yeah, if Fallacy wants to do his own thing or whatever, you can come join Fuji. Just let me know. If not, I'm going to get Tegan in. So just, yeah, if you just let us know what's going on. But you did ask already, so you know, I try to be as fair as possible. TC and recooperate when you can. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's one thing I can do on this build. I can stun things very quickly. It's just a single target damage. It's not amazing, but hey. The concert? Which concert? I'll tell you what, guys. I'll be back 2 secs. I really need to go visit the loo. You guys, I've hydrated so many times tonight. It's just, it's going straight through me. I'll be back in a sec. Alright guys, I'm back. That is better. That is better. Oh, Cat is my other half. We fly super. And Remy too. Tell him also I'm going to jump off, have a doctor. And I'm here, Fuji, I'm here. Yeah, no worries, Fuji. That's totally fine. I hope your doctor's appointment, yeah, I hope your doctor's appointment isn't anything too serious, but, you know, and I hope it goes well. I'm really glad you were able to jump in, dude. Hopefully see you around, whether it's my stream or someone else's. I mean, you guys came from a stream that I, you know, you'd see me in if I'm not on myself, so. Yeah, no worries. You are absolutely welcome. You were getting, oh yeah, Sum 41 tickets, yeah. Yeah, Sum 41 tickets, that's on Halloween. It's their last tour. They're playing, their last show in the UK, in London, is on the 31st of October, yeah. No worries, Morningstar. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. No worries. You actually saved me in that 24-hour stream, Shadow. Seriously. 4 hours before the end, I was properly flagging. 17 hours of straight tormented boss runs was pretty savage on the monotony. Me, Cat, and Remy are super fast. Super fast! Okay, well, if Fuji's not coming in, Tegan, come and jump in, dude. Anyone running Nightmare 100s? We're not right now, you Sind, because we've done quite a lot of those already tonight. But there might be someone else who's doing them or willing to do them. Here we go, here comes Tegan. Okay, it's me, Tegan. We've actually got another... Oh, sorry, Tegan. You're going to have to go to your main menu and come back in, I'm afraid, dude. Do apologise. Oh, this is a banger. All that remains. Let's go. God, I haven't heard this in ages. No, it's October the 20th. Yeah, it should be really good, hopefully. It's on October the 31st, yeah. Just going to message my dad. I'm going to be like, Dad, do you want to go for lunch? Fuji was, but I think Fuji's going off because he said above he's got a doctor's appointment, so he needs to get some sleep. But we've got 2 spots now by the looks of it, so because Morningstar's going off as well. So these 101s might be, I don't know, might be a bit more interesting. Could be, we'll see how it goes. Actually, no, we've got Rich here, so actually I'll be totally fine with Rich in the party. So we've got 2 spots anyway, so if anyone else wants to come and jump in, by all means. But Tegan, yeah, Tegan's coming and jumping in. It's just, it did the party invite error, which is very, very annoying. So I think what I can do here, I can be a bit cheeky here. If I want this node as well, I think we can get rid of this node here. Yeah, in you go. Sorry. Oh, we got another raid coming in. From Ravinka. How's it going, Ravinka? How's it going? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? How you doing? I love the emotes. Great. Hey, I'm not sure if we crossed paths, Ravinka. Have we crossed paths? No, not Raven. Thanks for the shout out, Shadow. Let's check you out. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. That's D3. What were you getting up to in your stream tonight, Ravinka? Or should I just say Rav? Or I don't know. How do you like to be addressed? Squabs. So I think if we take this out here, put that in. That solves the problem, right? No. Okay. I need 2 more, so we can come down here. Yeah, that all works. Ravnica? Oh, Ravnica. Ah, okay. Sorry, Ravnica. Ravnica. Cool. My English is good, clearly. Hey, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Well, how were you? How was your stream? And what were you getting up to this evening? And yeah, Scrabbits, welcome in, welcome in. Everyone, welcome in. We are currently running some pits on a build that's absolutely trash in Season 4, and hopefully will be a lot better in Season 5. So we're trying to see what can we do with it in Season 4 with the trash weapon that is going to be significantly better in Season 5 if what we've seen is true. Basically, can we make it do 101s and not be trash at it? Because then it will at least be able to do higher than that. Oh, this is a tune as well. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, guys. Also, I do love the cat emojis. I'm a massive cat lover myself. Yeah, they're great. That's true, we are. Yeah. What did you get up to in your stream tonight, Ravnica? Ravnik. Oh, bloody hell, it's 7 in the morning for me. Give me a give me a little bit of string. Ravnik. Car. I'm just gonna say Ravnik. That's so much easier. Gotta go with that. Gonna nickname you Ravnik. There we go. We're gonna do that. Hope that's okay. Oh, man. All the cat emojis. Phoenix Fufu, how's it going? So yeah, you're just about to witness how trash my build is. Although I imagine Rich is going to absolutely blast everything. But it's a charged bolts build. Oops, God, don't want that. There we go. It's not very good at bossing, so I'm not really sure how we solve that right now, if we even can on this season. It might be solvable next season, we'll see. But like I say, if I can get it to do 101s on this season, it will blast them in Season 5. The weapon itself is just significantly better. Ah! There we go. Oh good, I got clipped on that rock. Oh well. So we're using the Andariel's helm. And we're just smashing bolts like in D2. You had this skill in D2, right? So that's pretty fun. Witness! Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Fallacy. Sorry, dude. I've got you, Fallacy. My bad. No, I got you, Fallacy. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I actually said this to Fallacy earlier. Like, I see him I go into loads of other people's streamers when I'm not on, just, you know, to support and stuff, and I see Fallacy everywhere. I just added you, Fallacy. Well, if you want to join, we'll get you in on next one. Yeah, sorry, dude. I get sidetracked. I was... it's terrible, I know. Yeah, sorry, dude. I do apologise. So I can sort of kill these trash things, alright? It's not too bad. Fallacy will zoom through 101s. Yeah, I imagine he will, yeah. It's good. To be honest, I actually do just need some masterwork materials. I need to somehow figure out how I get more movement speed. Well, I suppose I can get a flicker step with GA movement speed. Oh, I got one shot. Oh, it's the Outlaw Sharpshooter. Okay, yeah. Alright. I didn't even look at the name of the boss. It would have done his one-shot crit move. Yeah. Oh, well. GG's. He got two of us. Rip me. I got noobed. So many familiar faces. But yeah, exactly. That's what I see. So many people in the same chat. You know, similar chats and stuff in the same circles, which is really nice to see. Cat, don't jinx me. You got this. Look at that. Strong stream, strong community. So I've got to try and say it in a Japanese like wisdom voice now. Strong stream, strong community. Big mountain. Got a GA Esus with crit damage. Rip. Here he comes. The carry's incoming. Thunder. Right, one more point here. That's activated that, and then whatever I've got left can go, well, wherever, I guess. Let's open it up, I guess. See how it goes. I really should sleep, but the heat is too much for me. How hot is it where you are, Shrabbits? And whereabouts are you in the world? Denmark, okay. How hot is it over there right now? I suppose you're in Europe, so it will be hotter than where I'm in the UK, so it won't be as hot here as it will be where you are. Hydrate. You're going to have to wait a minute. I need to concentrate, otherwise I get noobed. Completely, I'm probably getting noobed anyway, let's be honest. Look how many numbers there are when you play this build. It's actually silly. There's so many different little tiny hits happening everywhere. No big bar billions here. Just many, many, many trillions of really tiny little pokes. Damn. Hey, Protection Shrine, let's go. Destruct. This is a tune. Then the Whirlwind Barb comes in and just absolutely tanks everything. Story of the season, I suppose. Let's get that in there. Right, we've activated our final glyph. We've got 7 glyphs going. Nice. Celsius, of course. One sec, I'll have a look at me because I'm trying not to die in this pit. For once. Yeah, so look, the boss damage is really atrocious on this, at least in this state it is. I've got a 2-stat ring though, what's that got on it? Overpower intelligence. I mean, for blood builds that wouldn't have been terrible, but don't think that's going to be used this season, so rip. Right, let's have a look. One of my cats came and put his butt in my face right at the end of the jerk. Nice. It's 23 degrees in New York right now at 2:30 a.m. Oh yeah, of course it's 2:30 a.m. in New York, isn't it? Yeah, 23 degrees at 2:30 a.m. Damn. My partner's around 28 degrees, maybe more. It's quite humid. Yeah, humidity's the worst bit, right? Yeah, so it's only 16 indoors where I am right now, so it's not too bad. But if it was 28, it would be really humid here. Yeah, like horribly so, because we don't have air conditioning here built in because we're not used. We don't have much hot weather, like a month a year maybe if we're lucky. Sounds like you should fill up your tub and sleep there. Just make sure you have something to keep yourself from drowning. Like, you can all open. I don't need mats. Yeah, okay, cool, nice one, dude. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not doing much here. It's obviously pretty hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure the Whirlwind Barbs are just doing all the work. I'm just going to sit back and smile and nod. Like, thank you very much. And look pretty doing it, I suppose, with my fancy staff, transmog. Can I find your build somewhere? Velinator. Yes, maybe tomorrow. Maybe later today. I literally just jumped on at the start of his stream and started putting this together pretty much. Well, that's a lie. 1 hour before stream or 2 hours. One of my mods helped me boost to level 70. I mean, this is going to be a pretty trash build for Season 4, but the idea is this is definitely going to be better in Season 5. So if I can get it doing 101s here, it should be a lot better in Season 5. The weapon is just significantly better, at least from what we've seen. So I can put one together for you, dude, and then and get it up for tomorrow. I've started putting one together, I think. If I've got it, I think I've probably still got it open in my browser as well. Oops, what's happened here? Have I got another... I might have a second one of these open, have I? Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, I must have closed it. Yeah, I must have. Okay. Yeah, I probably have got one somewhere, though. Can you throw the website for me where I can find the builds? Yeah, yeah. So when I'm done with it, it'll be linked to where all my other builds will be. So I'll just get the link for you. One sec. Oh, I haven't got many yet, to be honest, but yeah, it'll be on here. Let's do this. There you go. That should take you to where my builds will be. So when I'm done with it, it'll be in here. So I'll try and throw it together later today when I'm off stream. Oh, let's go to back because I can hear myself double. Which is not ideal. Yeah, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. All these items just going on the floor. Look at my shiny loot. Sadly don't have a tub here, but I usually have my fan going. But I thought, try, seems it didn't work. That kind of sucks, not having a working fan when you're in a hot house. But if I ever get to own a house, I'll install it, yeah. It's probably worth it if you've got hot weather for more than a month. It's just not worth it here unless you've really got, like, FU money. Sad thing about the tub, perhaps you could look into a mini split, as they are fairly inexpensive and relatively easy to install one itself. Yeah. Depends which one you've got, honestly. It's just maintenance after that, really. Well, it depends what kind of tub you're talking about. If you're talking about a hot tub, then they require maintenance. Talking bathtub, maybe not so much. Yeah, no worries, Valenace, no worries. Yeah, like, I've just literally slapped this build together with a bunch of suggestions for... Oh, that was me being a noob. I actually literally watched that. With a bunch of suggestions from the community. So I've just been kind of slowly but surely trying to figure out the holes in the build as I go. But yeah, I mean, this build is going to cap at 101, I think, on this season. I think it's going to be pretty hard to get it much higher. In a team, anyway. Maybe solo it'll be okay, but the bossing's really bad on it right now on this season. But the main thing is, the reason I'm interested in giving it a go is the weapon. Without going through it all again, basically 3 affixes on here, the primary resource, the lightning damage, the crit damage, and the implicit, they're all fairly meh. And from what we've seen, next season, where did I put it? Here we go. Next season, if it comes out to be like this, it's going to be significantly better. You know, like 170% lightning damage inherently, loads of intelligence, double cast on charge bolts for free, and this will go to 100% easily. Massive resource cost reductions. You won't need this on your rings and stuff. Even better implicit. So it's just going to be a lot better. As well as any other improvements we get elsewhere. So it should be a lot better. So it's probably not going to be a top end S tier build, but it should be quite a fun build if you can get it to 120, 130 pits sort of thing. Then that means it should be able to do tormented bosses at that point, pretty much. So yeah. Just never really seen anyone play it, so I was just kind of thinking, a bit, you know, it just could be quite fun to give it a go. And now there's an ad, so now I don't know who can hear me. Good times. Good times. Oh, it's done before I even get there. Excellent. Good job, guys. Good job. I'm Team Mascot here. Yeah. Alright, cool. The ad's ended, so now I know people can hear me again. I'm not even sure what a mini split is off the top of my head, but I'll have to go look it up. It sounds like it must be good, though, if you've changed your mind that quickly. You're like, I've just looked it up. I absolutely need one of these. Alright, so we've got our 7 glyphs. Wonderful. Now to decide where the rest of the points go. More attack speed. I mean, we just need more damage. Well, more damage. We don't need more resistances. This is health and non-physical. That could be good, really. It's just more damage, and life. There's this 1, 2, 3. 6, but gain 2 back. This is only going to cost me 4 nodes to get down there. Loads more life down here though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damage up there. I need movement speed. There was movement speed here after killing an elite anyway. Hey, Dust Ruthless, how's it going, dude? How are you? AC units? So yeah, you obviously know your stuff about AC units. I definitely don't. I'm an AC units noob. It's a very compact and easy to install AC heater. I used to love putting those in on... Okay, fair enough. Okay. Oh, thanks for the rundown. Sure, we probably can get them here. Jesus Christ, you guys are actually smashing it. I'm just trying to work out where on earth I would put the rest of my points. I don't know. Yeah, no worries, Valene. So thanks for jumping in, dude. And when the build goes up, I hope you get a chance to look at it and it's useful to you. But yeah. Thanks, dude. See you later. Just gotta sit down here because I'm trying to work out where I'd put the last points. How many have I got? 3, 4. 4. I think I've got 8 points left. Whoa! Oh, come on! Where did that come from? What? That was miles away! Oh, man, come on. Ridiculous. Oh, well. There's more attack speed up here. But not much. I don't know if that's really the way to go. Potion healing's not really that useful. Loads of life down here. I mean, this might actually be really handy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can do that in 7 nodes. Yeah. App song for your Twitch name. Yep, yep. It's difficult to decide where I want to put the last 8 points. There's lots of different options here. I don't know. Will I have enough to get down here? I could move that to there. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Some movement speed when killing elites. And a bit of extra additive damage to elite, so that'll be okay against bosses, I guess. That's one option. Ravnik, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. She got me. I'd go for life, to be honest. Yeah, I'm thinking right now that's probably the way to go. And then I can work on damage of it. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. Make it so I'm at least a little bit tankier. Yeah. Yeah, there's loads of different options. I've got 8 points. And there's probably some optimization I can do in this board as well. Yeah, I don't know why I never got one, to be honest, but now I need to save up for one for sure. All that AC, eh? All that AC. Yeah, let's go for the life for now. Might be handy. I think the best life nodes available to me, because even though this will give me damage and life, that's 2, 6, 8. But it gives me damage as well. 25% non-physical. So that'd be 25 lightning, 25 poison. And I'd gain 2 nodes back. So I could then put 2 into... I could put 1 here for an extra life. That's 10. So up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus a dead node on strength. And a dead node on lightning res. And that's just to get... And the lightning res is dead there. So that's to get 10 lightning. Yeah, so that's not actually the best way to go. It'd be better to go down here, I think. Just double checking if the rest of the life nodes available. So there's 2 life nodes here as well. And there's some damage reduction nodes as well. Or if I put 2 here, I could get... so the lightning res is dead there. I could get the bonus intelligence, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. So we can go... We can do that. Now we're 5 over in intelligence. We can get rid of these. Oh, I can't while I'm in here. I can one afterwards. I can take those 2 out and put them in there. Yeah. Oh, I can't TP out. I'm actually going to have to run. Oh, I have to wait for the boss, don't I? Yep. Hey, Ambassador. Yeah. Tonight we don't. No work in the morning for me today. For once. How's it going, dude? How's it going? To be honest, I'm getting hard carried by these guys right now where they smash some pits, and I'm just figuring out where on earth I put points on my build. Hey, Stygian Stone, let's go. That's the 3rd one I've got tonight. Nice. I need to go smash some Murmuring Ovals quickly. Just gotta quickly go smash some Ovals. Just go roll some amulets or something. Nice and easy. There we go. Lovely. Hey, never heard of you. How's it going, dude? We've got another fellow main stat streamer in the house. How's it going, man? I'm getting tired. I need a break. Yeah, no worries, Fallacy. You're good. Thank you so much for jumping in, dude. Someone get in there. Yeah, guys, if anyone wants to come and jump in, we've got a space going. I went to sleep into your stream, woke up, thought it was like 4 AM, and was like, why is he still on at 7:30? Yeah. Yeah, guys, if you've not checked out, never heard of you here. Let's give you a cheeky shout out. Fellow main stat team member. I'm chilling, just waiting for the pain to ease up. Then this is the time. Well, sorry you're in pain, dude. I hope that subsides soon. But in the meantime, I'll give you a cheeky shout out. Guys, if you've not checked out, never heard of you, go check him out, give him a follow, go and show him the love. Nice. What did you... What? Dust Ruthless? Working it, man. Moving next week, so got to get healed. Oh, yeah, you said something about that, yeah. I hope that's not going to be too stressful for you. One of those, there we go. Oops. Can I buy some stones? Depends how many you want to buy. Because the thing is, I do normally do... My streams normally are like tormented boss runs, so... And then I give away like loads of gold, so I don't really want to be spending billions buying more afterwards. And I suppose there's only a week and a bit left. What's it, a week and a half? And the boss runs are required. I've slowed down. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah. This is why... Oh, yeah, you just get one shot the second you're paper thin from your shield. I guess this is what everyone runs into. This is the only reason why I might not run a Sorc first next season. Because they are, unless things drastically change with defense. Because they are just paper thin. I'm not a big fan of glass cannon builds, to be honest. And it kind of feels like you have to do that to be able to do any damage on these. They drastically need to increase the Sorc's damage so you can actually go tankier and still actually do some damage. In some ways, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Obviously, right now there is a build available where you're just immortal. You just don't even interact with damage. Which is obviously wildly broken. And that's pretty much gone in Season 5. So it'll be interesting to see what fun stuff people come up with in Season 5. But yeah, right now I just get one shot if I've not got my barrier up. So it didn't there because I had my barrier up, fortunately. I'm pretty much staying out of everything because I have no idea what's going to one-shot me or not. Just a stack? Yeah, you can buy a stack. That's fine. In fact, to be honest, I can't even hold any gold, so I'll just give them to you. That's not standing. That'll probably one-shot me. Where's he gone? He's got one shot left. Literally, where is he? He's over here. Here we go. There he is. I was going to say, he was so close to dying. Jesus. Yeah, if you just want to come and join up, I'll give you a stack. It's fine. Roxy going to break the game again and Blizzard going to nerf it again. Yeah, probably. Most probably. Although I've got to be honest, people did say that the Immortal Sorc thing was going to be a thing before the season came. I don't know who originally came up with the idea. Maybe it was Roxy. But I did hear that rumour before the season started. Somewhere along the lines. Well, it might have been in a YouTube channel. I can't remember. It's months ago. And it was definitely a thing. But it's also the shatter aspect. That is definitely getting fixed. The needle flare aspects and the shatter aspects, I imagine, use the same eternal damage calculations, even though they're two different things, because they both require lots of enemies to be around each other to work and explode and do lots of damage. So with that gone, even if you are immortal, you're not going to be able to blow all the enemies up. You won't be able to do the damage. So I have heard that's being fixed. So we'll have to see what other broken damage mechanics people find to be able to push the pits, or maybe non-broken mechanics. Who knows? You Lilo, are you? Yeah. Yeah, Fire Kuna. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm sure they'll find a way to do good. Yeah, enjoy. Hope that helps. Let's just stick it in defense for now. No, you're welcome. No worries. Don't worry about it. There's only a week and a half left. My precious stones. I don't know. Weren't all yours, Clink? So I've actually had quite a lot donated to me from different people. I've had a fair number of people that have just they've just kind of logged in and gone, do you know what, I'm done for the season. I'm going to go play Path of Exile, which starts today, right? Friday, for me. the new season, and they're like, I'm just not going to play Diablo before Season 5 now, so you might as well just take my stuff. And I was like, alright, cool. I'll just give it back to the community, no problem. I nearly got one shot straight up there. Stupid poison pool right off the get-go. Like, really? Oh, God. That was a bad TP, that was. YOLO! Yeah, this build's got a hard damage cap at the moment. I've got to look at my aspects and stuff, I think. Or something else, I don't know. It's going to be pretty hard for me to play around with that stuff when I'm playing with other people. I think I need to do it off stream because I need to sit down and actually test what's actually doing better than other things without anyone else doing any damage, so I can actually see like what I'm doing. That's fine. I don't mind what we're doing right now because I mean we're blasting. I actually do need masterworking materials, so these are the things I need. Jesus, what? This happened to me a few times today. Look, it's not even told me what's killed me. Didn't even say I killed myself. I just died. What on earth killed me? What? Hey, GDMs, I'm good. How are you? That was ridiculous. It's like something exploded at my feet. I could see that, but there was no template at all. That's happened to me like 5 or 6 times today, and it doesn't say what's killed me. There's nothing here. It doesn't even say I died. Just, yeah. So there's something bogus going on, that's for sure. But that didn't even say I was killed by myself. Look, there's nothing. It literally, I saw a little explosion right at my feet. And then nothing. It doesn't say I've even died or what I've been killed by or nothing. It's happened to me a few times tonight. So I don't know what's going on there. It's really weird. So I don't actually know what it was that killed me. I haven't got a clue. I just saw a little explosion at my feet. Don't know where it's come from. No template, nothing. Just a poof at your feet and you're dead. So that would have been fair enough. If I died there, I saw that and I actually had a moment to react. And that there as well, right? There's templates. But the thing that killed me was a tiny little black blob at my feet. And literally, as I see it, it explodes and you're dead anyway. So there's not a lot you can do about it. So yeah, I'm not really sure. I'd have to go back on VOD and watch it in slow mode, I guess, to try and see if I can actually work out what on earth it is. But who knows? Yeah, I think a lot of people are waiting for Season 5 now, yeah. Yeah, no worries, Shadowstorm. I'll see you later, dude. Appreciate you being here, man. Just setting up for tomorrow, PoE. Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing that. It's, well, today for me now, but yeah, tomorrow for you, I guess. Took full damage, pretty much. Yeah, it feels like it. I broke my legs, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, just took full damage. Yeah. So true. Dear, oh dear. How many masterworking materials we got now? Hopefully got a few of those at least. Oh, we got 1,000. Okay, it's not too bad. Nice. Almost level 100. Let's go. Well, there's only 2 of us now, so we'll see how this goes. Gonna catch some sleep. Have a wonderful rest soon. Yeah, thanks. Never heard of you. Thanks, dude. Oh, Rich DC'd. We'll wait for Rich to join back. Don't go in yet, because otherwise it might stop Rich from going in. It might start the timer. We'll just wait for Rich to come back. Yeah, see you soon. Never heard of you. Get some sleep, dude, and I hope you feel better soon. Here he comes. Here he comes. Nice. Alright, nice. Let's do it. Well, I've hit level 100 tonight, so that's always good. Oh god, that's bad. Oh god, that's bad. Oh god, that's really bad. Being stuck next to a fire enchanted. Oh goodness me, and he's quick. Oh no! Alright, let's try again. YOLO! There we go. There we go. That's better. That's what we want. I need to get used to this flicker step thing a bit more for sure. Well, at least while I'm using it anyway. Done a new build on last Epoch, so it's okay. See how it goes on your game. Nice, what was the build? I still need to go and play. I think I'm meant to be playing some of that later today with some people on stream, off stream actually. But we'll see. I have to see how time goes. But I will be playing some of it on Sunday, if not. Need to link up with Gorsh at some point and that. I've not really been smashing last Epoch hard though, to be honest. Just like a little bit in my spare time. Got the whole cycle to finish the build off, you know. Hey, well, I didn't die. Let's go. Well, not against the boss I didn't, anyway. Clink, hydrate. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, everyone. And TR92, how's it going, dude? You still online? Yeah, I am. For now, yeah. A late one tonight. It's been a while since I've done a late one. How are you, dude? It's been a while. A Lich build, but I think they need to do work with that class, did they? Why, what's wrong with it, in your opinion? I mean, there was a pretty strong Wraith Lich build. Was it a Wraith Lich build? A Wraith Lord build, wasn't there, last season? Just like going around 2 million damage blasting people. Or was that a different subclass? Hey, I hit level 100. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I can just take the health node here as well. Right, let's make sure these are all activated, aren't they? Yes. 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 Cool. Oh, not bad. I mean, I'm sure I could make this more optimal, but seems somewhat sensible. Yeah. Cool. What's the HP at? 24 when I've got a anti-venom on. Not too bad. Tibby! Being flat out, so our times haven't lined up. No, that's fair enough, TR92. No worries, dude. I understand that, you know. Oh, what's my dad say? Whoops. Should probably pay attention. Press the buttons, press the buttons. There we go, I was replying to my dad. There we go. That nearly one-shot me, wherever that came from. Couldn't even really see it. I was trying to avoid the cold blasting. Work plus homescaping equals beat every early day. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, let me just focus, try and get this boss down. Oh, I say me, I mean, it's basically done anyway. Rich is blasting. Oh, yeah. The blasting be real. Very nice. This is a beautiful build. I really like what you're doing. Well, I don't think I'm really doing much. I'm making it look nice because they're just doing all the damage. It looks aesthetically pleasing, right? But like I say, it will be better in Season 5, so we'll just... yeah, I need to sit down and look at the aspects again, I think, probably. 'Cause I don't have a lot of room for it at the moment. I mean, I could try with the Shaco again. Let's try with the Shaco again. I mean, it's more damage reduction. That'll definitely make me tankier. Screw it, I've got the Shaco. Just swap them in and out as I like. I don't think I do as much damage with it, though. That's the thing. It's worth a try, though, right? There we go. I could put a better gem in it as well, actually. Let's put a better gem in it. There we go. Oops. Okay, let's do that. So there's that, and then... I mean, that's just less damage from crowd control and vulnerable. That makes sense. This, yeah, the charge bolts. There's not really anywhere else to put it. This is for the crit chance. So, yeah. It's not a lot of options for extra damage here, really. This is the thing. You're missing out on so much from the weapon because you've lost 2 slots for 2 aspects. And then you just got 3 affixes on here that are pretty... meh to dead, really. You need these for damage reduction pretty much straight up. Yeah. I don't know, if I have a look at the codex quickly. 2 Zeskars, I'll be right with you. If we go to offensive here, could have done with my class only, okay. So this is what we got. Oh no, that's for extra attack speed. I mean, you need stuff that's going to really take your top line damage and multiply it big time. I mean, there's this one here, but it's stunned only. Or when you've stunned the boss. People use this on your Mortal Sork because they can do it with permanent teleport. We've got this one on. 30% impulse quick of damage to stunned or knocked down enemies. But that's not as good as the one above. 30% multiplicative against vulnerable. But I don't know where to put it. I've got nowhere to put it. That's the problem, right? This is what I mean. This is the highest multiplier, but that's you've got to have no defensive skill in your action bar. It's just dead otherwise, it doesn't do anything. So that's kind of annoying. So you've got extra multipliers here. I just don't have any slockets to put them on, honestly. That is the problem. Okay. While unstable currents is not active, your shock skills have a 13.5% chance to trigger a free cast from it. Interesting. It's not very high, though. Again, I've got nowhere to put it. Oh well, let's go smash some more. It's been that long, I haven't even seen how this sorcery you're doing. Well, this is just today, TI92. It's just a random build I'm throwing together. But it's going to be better in Season 5, I think. Thanks for the pits, got a rush. Yeah, no worries, Tegan. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you, dude. You will do more damage, but vulnerable will go down. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is I've only got one attack slot in aspects if I use the Starless and the Tower of Shards. And you do want an 100% crit, I think. I mean, it is possible, because most of the damage is coming from the poison damage, it is possible you might not want the crit and stuff on this build. If Andariel's... So I'm doing this with a Shaco this time, actually. And a pretty good one. So that's going to give me better cooldown reduction on this, which means I keep unstable currents up. So we'll see how the damage is on this, if I can find the enemies. Without the Andariels. But if the Andariels is really where most of the damage is coming from, you want to scale the poison damage on there. Which means actually, crit. I don't think crit chance works on it, because crits don't work on the dot damage, I don't think. Oh yeah, so I'm definitely seeing 500,000 hits on there, I think. I did see a couple. It's just not, yeah, I mean, I know it's nothing to scream about particularly, but... Tornadoes come out that booty. Yeah, tornado is quick. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if Andariel's is your main damage scaler, then you want to scale damage over time. Crit won't be needed. But then, yeah, lightning damage. Yeah, and then you won't need ranks in your skill either. Yeah, so it's really, I really need to go away and test this stuff out on my own at some point, but I'll do that off stream at some point. I'm happy to do this for now, because I need the masterworking materials either way. It's going to be really hard for me to tell like what is actually better or not until I can actually go sit on the dummies and try things out. It's pretty fun though. I like the concept of the build, and I need to go through all the aspects again that are coming out next season. There might be some new ones that would be really cool for it. I don't know. Like them, and also see the new uniques. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, maybe with now I've got that at 37.16. That's a 27.16 second cooldown. Yeah, it's a bit quicker to get off. Still need the flicker boots really. Otherwise, you just got a huge window where that's not up. You just do so much more damage with that. Yeah. Oh, next one. Hey, Solid White, how's it going? Yeah, well, it's 8 in the morning, early, but yeah, I am. Yeah. No work today. How's it going, Solid White? You good? I thought Season 5 Sork was going to be good, but then Sork Main was speaking to... But then a Sork main I was speaking to on Clips's stream said they're going to be pretty rubbish still. Yeah, I know Clipsis. Maybe not. I guess we're going to have to see, right? I'm not going to say yes or no to any of that until I see the final patch notes. What people saw in the PTR is not necessarily what we're going to see for Season 5. They might be, they might not be. So until I see that, I'm not going to agree or disagree with anything, really. Because the idea of PTR is they can test stuff out and then change things. And things did change quite drastically from the Season 4 PTR to the Season 4 release. So we're just going to have to see. I think. I think most people are just going to say that about Sork. Are going to say that because this season, Sork's had the shatter aspect with the immortal flame shield, right? So they were able to just absolutely slap ridiculously high content because they were just completely meaninglessly evading anything to do with damage. They were just not interacting with damage anymore, taking damage, sorry. And then they were just using that shatter aspect with certain bosses to be able to pass the pits. So without that, they wouldn't have been able to pass the high pits, and they wouldn't have been able to not survive, probably, as well as do the damage. But, you know, it's... So we'll have to see. I mean, if you compare it against that, then yeah, they probably are going to suck. You probably shouldn't have had a build that was able to do both of those at the same time. But, you know, it was, and that was part of the game. So, you know, hats off to the people that found those things. And they just, well, theoretically, they're saying they fixed them. We'll see. Maybe they'll say they fixed them and they're still in the game. There's been a few times where they say they fixed things and they've been broken still, or not fixed, or, you know, isn't there? So we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, this extra 20% damage reduction for the Harlequins might actually be really handy for staying alive, to be honest. That's the only thing I'm thinking. Yeah, I've lost some attack speed, but they've been able to keep up. Yeah. Yeah, I have to try the things out. See how it goes. Me and the wife will be over there on your side of the pond in a few weeks. Oh, nice. Whereabouts are you going in the UK? I'm doing First Descendant until Season 5. Yeah, how's that going, Dust Ruthless? You're sitting on quite a few mats. Oh, nice. That's pre-changes, obviously. Yeah, exactly. We need to see the patch notes, exactly, yeah. I like to try and stay, like, you know, relatively subjective to it. Yeah, Fallacy, thanks for the lurk, dude, and thanks for being here. I appreciate you sticking around, dude. Yeah, I'll catch you soon, dude. Zit Transistor. We'll be in London to see Taylor at Wembley. Hey, nice. Yeah, you'll be close to me then. I don't live in London, but I'm not too far away. I'm going to Wembley for my own concerts and stuff later in the year, yeah. Go there quite regularly, actually. But yeah, nice. Decent. God, I can't see what's going on. No. Get to see an old bandmate from the UK. Nice. Oh. Oh yeah, there we go. That'd be really nice to catch up with an old friend. Yeah, so I think the Andarius does do a lot more damage, that's the thing. Let's, oh, I can't swap gear, can I, in here? Oh no, I have to wait until the next one. He married a Yank and finally talked her into moving back to the old country. Nice. That old chestnut. Nice, GG's. Got another Stygian Stone. Awesome. Oh, we love you too, Real Fallacy. Let's go roll some amulets here. Just rolled some better aspects. Wow, didn't think there was any left on the Sorks after my first character. Fair enough. Let's try putting the Andariels back on again. Suppose we best go craft those down. Not in my mind. Batari, how's it going, dude? How are you? Yeah, the Andes does noticeably more damage here when it does do stuff, to be honest. And I'll give you these booty cheeks. I'm gonna go quickly masterwork some stuff because it might actually help me quite a bit. I've got some like non-masterwork stuff completely. Let's give us 2 secs, Rich. I need to transmute some of this stuff down. Why can't I do 1,000? So, okay, good. Masterworking, here we go. So we want the roll into unstable, well, probably in unstable currents cooldown actually. That's the one thing which I really just want, like super well, I don't know, you're getting double cooldown reduction here. Well, one of the cooldown reductions I guess is probably good. We just want to get that down as much as we can, I suppose. Nice, that'll do. Yeah, 6%, straight up. That's quite nice. Lucky hit, meh. Probably not going to put too much time and effort into rolling this. What's that brought it down to? 39.4. It's probably worth just cracking it up. Oh, we got a double in unstable. Nice, okay. Well, that's brought me down 35.8 straight up. So that's pretty insane. And then... yeah, we should probably crack... well, I haven't got enough near Thyron. Okay. 12. Oh, let's see what we can get here. Damage reduction. Nice, that's pretty decent. I'll do this to 8 just so I can get some more movement speed, to be honest. Hey, cool, movement speed, this'll do. That'll do for now. I mean, unless I rolled another third one in charge bolts there. I'm actually going to reset this, because that rolled on slow, and that's pretty pants, to be honest. I could have done with that in attack speed or something. Or lightning damage or whatever. Something other than that, I guess. Intelligence isn't too bad. That's damage, I suppose. Oh, well, it'll do for now. Lightning damage. Okay. Was better than it was. I'm actually going to level this up to 4. What do we want in there? I don't know. Mana per second, maybe. That'll do. What's this one here? Anything but armor here. Max life, maybe. For defense. Oh, that'll do. It's not the best one, but... what else have we got? That's that. Just trying to make sure I've got everything sort of at least somewhat leveled up. 8, 9... alright, well I could probably use these on this then, I suppose. Total armor. Well, I didn't really need that, but oh well. What we got here? I don't really do much. Oh well, it's a little bit better. Oh wow. That's a bit of a bad bug. 35.8. Yeah, cool. What else are we looking at? Attack speed, crit chance is good, crit damage is good. More damage reduction from close. It's only a little bit marginal. Movement speed's a bit better. Meh, we'll give this a go. Just need more materials now, I guess. Hey Script, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Go for attack speed double roll. Yeah, that's what I should do, but I'll need more mats to do it first, so I'll just do a bunch more. And then I'll re-roll that one into double attack speed, yeah. I think. Wait until I can get it back up to 8 again, like multiple times. Yeah, for sure. There is a raffle going on for years, yes. My concern with the raffle now is it's been going on so long. To be honest, I didn't really know how long I was going to be on tonight. I mean, I could pull this. Could just do this and get it done. There's a load of people here that probably aren't in the stream right now. So what I might do is actually just pull this first thing in the stream later. I don't know. There's literally first thing I do log in on my stream on Friday night is just put it then. And then if anyone jumps in, I can give it to them during that stream. What do we think? Just do extra. How the drops tonight? I've not actually done any Torment boss runs tonight myself, H-Crypt. One of my mods did. I ended up jumping in and there wasn't anyone screaming for them too much, so I ended up we're sort of theory crafting out a charge bolts build just for a bit of lols, really. Yeah, I used your remote and your ears started tingling. So yeah, I was just playing around with a build that's probably going to be better in Season 5. How much better, we'll have to see. But yeah, how are you doing, dude? Yeah, I don't know. What do we think? Should I just hold the giveaway and just do it first thing when I log in for my stream on Friday? That might be better, because then at least when people jump in, I can give it to them during the stream, I suppose. Normally, I'll do it like every couple of hours, and I don't normally stay on for 10-hour streams, so... It's already Friday. That's true. Okay, if you want to get technical with it. I meant for my Friday stream. This is my Thursday stream that's gone on long. I mean, I can pull them now. I could do it now. I'll just do it right this second, and then... Let's just do that, I guess. So I did actually say I was going to up them to 3 billion because we were given some gold, so just do that quick. I should have done them earlier, really. Just gotten too deep into the numbers. I'll just take these out for now. We'll do 5. Why not? If anyone's in the chat wants to get into some giveaways, I'll do it right now. Just get yourself a ticket. 1 minute, exclamation mark, enter. If you haven't got yourself a ticket already. 5 times 3 billion gold. It's alright. If anyone's here that can't claim it right now, I'll just give it to them when I next cross paths with them, one way or another. Batari's gonna be rich. 10-hour stream. Let's effing go. How's it going, Chicky Chaser? How's it going? You good? Yeah, it's a late one today. Or early one, should I say. I'm going to guess that no one wants any tickets. Cool. Well, I'll close this. We'll just get on with it then. Cooking dinner, but I'm great. Yeah, nice. What are you cooking? Anything good? Right, let's get Wheel of Names up. There we go. Let's give it a cheeky shuffle. Right, so we'll just pull all 5, and then if anyone is here to claim their gold right now, they can come and claim it, and if not, I'll just keep a note of it and get it some next time I cross paths with them. There is a chicken chaser. There is. Right, cool. Alright, guys. I should have done this a while ago, but never mind. Well, I wish you all luck. 3 billion gold each. Prize number 1. In 3, 2, 1. Let's roll it. Wow, that's really delayed. Oh well. Nutty Professor Kits, you have won yourself 3 billion gold. I'm guessing that's someone that came in with a raid, because I don't recognise that name. So I don't know if they're here or not. But hopefully I'll catch them around. Or hopefully you're here, and if you're not, hopefully I'll catch them around. Nutty Professor Kits, you've won yourself 3 billion gold. Congratulations. Probably going to have to think of a different system of doing this for next season. With so many more people jumping in and stuff. Probably need a system more like they use with the marbles, where you just kind of do it and get on with it straight away, I guess. Something that's food for thought. Food for thought. But anyway, this is what we've got today. We'll remove that. Move on to the next one. Can always learn and improve. Right, prize number 2, guys. Marbles on stream is amazing. Yeah, I'll look into it, because my issue here is like a lot of people can't sit around for a long time in a stream, which is why I started doing them like every 2 hours. But to be honest, I just got so deep in the numbers and stuff today. I probably should have just said no giveaways, but I've got capped out gold, so you know, may as well give it to people. Some of that was given to me today. That's the thing. Anyway, guys, prize number 2. Hopefully, the person's here that wins. So yeah, in 3, 2, 1, let's roll it. If that landed on Clink again. D-Rock. Nice. He's won loads of times over the last however long. Where's it? I swear he's won a few times. Here, I'll look. I'm not sure D-Rock will be here right now, but D-Rock, if you're here, you've won yourself 3 billion gold, dude. Congratulations. Let's just keep rolling through these so we can crack on with some more pits. Prize number 3. That's someone I will definitely cross paths with. Oh, someone else has played it. Yeah, all the gold. I haven't got as much energy at 8 in the morning, I've got to be honest. Or 8:30. Cheers, dude. Right, prize number 3. In 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. I'm bound to win something. EXE Elements. You've won yourself 3 billion gold. Congratulations. Oops, wrong window. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to look into the marbles on stream thing is pretty cool. I'll have to look into how we get all that set up maybe. Anyway, prize number 4 in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. It's free on Steam. Okay. Nice. Tegan, you've won yourself 3 billion gold. Congratulations. I think Tegan said they've gone off to do something family related, so that's fine. I can message them on Discord. That's not a problem. Lord, no. This is a tune as well. Completely killing the tune by rolling these things, but never mind. Just ask Wires or Cupcake. Yeah. I'll ask one of the guys. Because like I say, this system's fine. Depending on how often you're doing it, I guess. And they are great at marbles. Yeah. I've seen Wires' stream a few times, yeah. So yeah, I might look into that. Oh, my knees. God, getting old. Right, last one for today, I think. Pace it out, so I've got loads of gold to give out every stream. Right, prize number 5, guys. In 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Freddie B, you've won yourself 3 billion gold. Congratulations. My guess is probably all of these guys have probably gone to sleep or whatever, because they tend to jump in the stream many hours normally earlier than this. I mean, normally I do the rolls way earlier, I guess. I don't normally stay up this late, so it's fine. I will get it some later today, probably. Or send them a message somewhere. There we go, I've got a note. Well, if any of you guys are here, Nutty Professor Kits, D-Rock808, EXE Element, Tegan, Freddie B, let me know. Come and join in. Come and claim your gold. But if not, I'll get it to you later. And Mercutio, welcome to the channel, dude. Sorry, I've literally just rolled them. So sorry if you didn't get in. Fallacy's like, dance, streamer, dance. Stop rizzing up my dad. You don't look a day over 25, mate. I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. I definitely feel like I am. Yeah, sorry, Mercutio. How you doing, though, dude? Welcome to the channel. Oh, my knees. I'll tell you what I'll do, just to be fair here. Because that was going on for ages. Actually, this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a quick fire giveaway now. Literally, I'm going to put a clock on for 5 minutes. If I can open that up. Where's my 5-minute timer? Go. Everyone, get a ticket. 5 minutes. Ad break. No one can hear me. Yeah, this is a banger of a track. Absolutely poorly timed ads. Alright, guys. Quick 5 minutes giveaway. Just to be fair to the people that have just jumped in, if they're still here. Yeah, it's a great song, yeah. Exclamation mark, enter, get yourself a ticket. I'm going to give away, I don't know, what do we do? Depends how many people enter. I'll determine how many prizes we do when we get there. We'll see how many people enter. All the billions. But yeah, everyone, anyone that is here, exclamation mark, enter, get yourself a ticket, jump in. Why not? Because I mean, like that giveaway's been going all stream, so there's a lot of names in it. I normally do 2 giveaways in a stream. Two hydrates, by the way. Oh, is there? Oh, is there? I was kind of hoping you'd forgotten about those, Clink. You've made me go to the toilet about 5 times already today. My bladder feels like a 90-year-old man right now. Yeah, cheers, guys. Cheers, everyone. Oh... I don't even know what to say to you right now, Chicken Chase. I was trying so hard there to think of something really witty, but there's just nothing witty to say. Anyway, cheers. Oh my goodness. My guess is you're all going to win lots of gold here because not many tickets been bought. Anyone else in chat who wants to get a cheeky ticket in for free billions of gold? Exclamation mark enter. Feel free to join. More gold from me. Yay. Indeed, indeed. Well, there's only 4 tickets. That gives you a pretty good odds of winning, doesn't it? Oh, Mercutio, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. You have 55 billion. I thought you told me you were poor. Is that how much you've been winning from me? Oh. Alright guys, there's only 2 minutes left. Only 5 of you right now. It's pretty good odds. No, I sold daggers. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. 55 billion, very nice. 6 of you now. Ooh, now we're getting cheeky. Now we're getting cheeky. I'll gift it to Clink. Oh, hacks. There's hacks going on here. Dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Delete. Disqualified. If I win, I'm picking someone else. I haven't been playing enough. I'm just competitive. I know you're competitive. But not Clink now. Denied. Well, if there's anyone in chat that hasn't entered the gold giveaway, you've got 50 seconds. Exclamation mark enter. I'm giving away billions of gold. Make sure you get your ticket. And when it's enough call-outs, if people don't buy their tickets still, then, you know, wob wob and rip to them, I suppose. I'm not going to go by that. I'm going to go by the fact that I opened it at that time. 15 seconds left, guys. It's pretty good odds, guys. There's only 6 people in here. Oh, 7. Here we go. It's 7 now. Now it's uneven. Now it's uneven. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Batari's straight in there. Right, there we go. Close. All right, it's going to be 1. You got 1 in 8 chance. Right, I don't know. How many prizes should we do? How many prizes should we do? We'll do 4. So you got 50% chance of winning, in theory. Well, I'm not going to roll the sax song every single time. No, I'm just going to roll it because I want to listen to this tune because it's a banger. So yeah, guys, all right. We'll do 4 times 3 billion here. Why not? So, prize number 1. Let's do it. Let's see who gets it. Usind. Awesome. Congratulations, you get 3 billion gold. Doesn't have quite the same effect with the without the epic saxoon, but this is a banger of a tune. So, you know, it's kind of a way up between the two, isn't it, really? Hey, Spike Lawn. Welcome to the channel, dude. Yeah, you can add me up if you want to come and join in the fun. Right, let's roll this one. Prize number 2. I kind of hope everyone gets selected but Clink, because it says everyone was coming in to try and aid him. Although saying that, Real Fallacy just won. So that probably means Clink just won, right? Congratulations, dude. Oh dear. Is that spelled right? I guess it's pretty close, right? Looks right. Ha ha ha! In your face. Denied. Delete. Delete. You're gonna double win. Watch you. Right, prize number 3, guys. Mercutio. Nice. GG's. You've won yourself 3 billion gold. Lucky you. Mercutio 0, I think that was, wasn't it? Right, and last one. Yep. Nice! Thanks, bud. I've been coming in by when I can. Great stream. Yeah, no worries, Spike Null. Thanks. I appreciate the kind words. I'll accept in a minute. Right, last prize, guys. There's a banger as well. Go buy some nice shoes, Clink. Go take your peasantness away. Oh, that's a tie break. That was so close. Batauri, nice. Just. I wasn't quite sure where that was going to land, that one. I've had one before where it was literally on the lines. You couldn't really visually see where it had landed, and everyone was like, no, it's definitely me. And I was like, well, the game told me it was the other person. So, you know. Out come the bats and the balls, you know. All right, guys. Anyone that is here, if you want to come claim your prizes, just come and jump in. Come and get your gold. Yeah, I got you added, Spike. Rigged! Rigged! Yeah, sorry, Chicken Chaser. Some socks, eh? Nice. Calm as a bitch. Right, let's close that up. There we go. We're giving our quota of gold for the day. Do I just add you? Yes, Mercutio. Yeah. My battle tag was above, but if you need it again, exclamation mark btag or exclamation mark bnet, we'll just we'll show it up for you. No problem. Just add me, come and join up, and I'll go and give you the gold. Yeah, no worries. All right, 3 billion for you, my dude. Congratulations. Hopefully it helps a bit. Also, a bit of disclaimer here. This is actually, some of this is courtesy of Rich here, Tornado Fart, and other people as well. It's not all gold. I mean, I have given away a lot of gold that I've traded and made this season, but some of this, particularly today, is courtesy of other people in the community. So, thank you very much to all of them as well. Yeah. All for the community. I'll be on tomorrow for my classified win. No worries, I can hold it for you, Clink. No worries, you're good. Just waiting for Mercutio to add me up. Or, although, if it doesn't come up straight away, Mercutio, then I might need to add you. Sometimes there is a delay on adding, which is a bit odd. Hey, cool. No worries. Either way, I'm guessing you get loads of... No, I've added you, Spike. I added you. If you want to come jump in for some fun time, Spike. I mean, I'm getting carried through pits at the moment by Rich here. On this real trash build I'm playing around with. Just doing some research and prep for season 5 on potential really like random builds I might play at some point. Yeah, so just I can see you. Feel free to jump in if you want to. So you're here, I think this is you, right? Give my 3 builds to Mercutio. Okay, we'll do. Nice. When Mercutio jumps in. Do you want to give me your battle tag, Mercutio? I'll add you if you want. Sometimes it's delayed. Sounds like you're getting 6 billion, Mercutio. It's what we do for new... We're all about helping people here, and Clink doesn't actually need it, to be honest. he's sitting on a large sum of gold already. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You're good. No rush. You're Shaco hunting at the moment. Been looking all season. Yeah, normally I do tormented boss runs like a lot in my stream. That's today was a one-off. Well, I say one-off. Today was different to usual. It was a different pace of stream really. Just thought basically leveled up a character's 100 and playing around with some different builds. But yeah, so I mean, one sec. Have you seen my 3GA grandpapa? Look at this guy. Look at this guy flaunting this bad boy around. Look at this guy. Yeah, no worries. If I could give you a Shaco, I would. Unfortunately, they're not tradable. But we do a lot of tormented boss runs and try and help people to try and get stuff. How many resplendent sparks have you got, Spike Norn? Because you only need 4, and then you can craft yourself any uber you like, right? So like these here, you can go into your if you don't know where they are, resources, and then you can see here. If you get 4 of these, you can so you get 1 of these from each character every time you complete your Wolves quest line. You get 1 for beating Lilith first time, 1 for beating any tormented boss for the first time. Yeah, that's right. And then you can do 2 characters for your Wolf quest line, or if you find any other Uber unique, you can salvage it and get 1 from that as well. When you have time off stream, we should jump into Discord call to theory crafts and builds. Yeah, Clink, exactly, yeah. I have 3 and have an Andariel's Visage to turn in. Well, there you go. You can craft yourself a Shaco, right? If you don't need your Andariel's Visage. Or are you looking to keep your Andariel's Visage and then just try and... Because, I mean, the thing is, right, I could say come and jump in with runs with me, but it could take us 100 runs before you drop a Shaco, or you still might not get one after 100. It's just RNG, right? But yeah, look at this guy with his cheeky triple grandfather. Look at this. Request sent. Yeah, yeah. That's a bit naughty, that is. That's a bit naughty. Dear, oh dear. Do you want to send me your battle tag, Mercutio? Because that's... Sometimes there's a delay on this. Maybe it's easier if I add you as well. Because sometimes we add each other, it's a lot quicker. Yeah, yeah. Chicken chase. I'll get it to me. I'll get him to give it to me to hold on to. Yeah, yeah. I'm just about to craft one. I've been trying to. Nice. Trying to earn it. I'll break soon. Yeah, yeah. Is it 8 AM there? It's nearly 9 AM. That's ruthless. Yeah. We've gone all the way through the night. I've got to debate whether I actually get any sleep before I go for lunch with my parents now. Is it worth it, or whether I just wait till I get home and then sleep then? It might be better to wait. I don't know. We'll see how we feel. I might go off and have a couple of hours before they pick me up. Have you heard of the energy drink Pussy? Is it any good? Ryzank showed it to me. I have heard of it, and I don't know. I've never actually had that one. I've heard of it, but I've never had it. But it doesn't surprise me that Ryzank showed it to you. I want to get a sponsorship from that energy drink company. Yeah, I had one contact me, but I was just like, I don't know. There we go. All right, that's that up. All right, there you go. I sent you a request as well, Mercutio, so hopefully that comes through. There we go. Nice. Let's get you in. Oh yeah, if you want to TP over to us, it's a great song, yeah. Can carry you through pits if need be. Well, this is what Tornado Fart's doing, but feel free to join along. You're welcome to join along. I'm definitely the one being carried on this build, that's for sure. Lol, whatever, you have a 4GA Shaco. That is true. I do have a 4GA Shaco. But still. Here he is. Nice. Let's get you a gold, dude. I got that from crafting as well. After about 7 or 8 crafts. Yeah, I got a, yeah, it's a 4GA one. Yeah, I got it after about 7 or 8 crafts in my 24-hour stream right at the end. Yeah, couldn't have written the timing of it really, but yeah. Well, congratulations, dude. You're getting doubled up because Clink's donating his to yours. No worries, you are more than welcome. Alright, let's go do a few more pits. I need more materials. I need carrying. This build does not do 101s. Definitely doesn't do the boss in 101s anyway. Getting hard carried. That was close. Yeah, I'm just not really sure how we get the damage up much more on this. Really, not enough to be able to just tank this stuff. Don't know. Not with this weapon, anyway. I'm sort of thinking about this, so got 132%, yeah, 132,000 damage here. And damage with poison, 175.4. So I'm assuming that'll take that and multiply it by 2.75. So if I got another 175% poison damage, that would be a 50% 2.75. Let me think about this. That would be 100. That'd be 275 divided by 175. So that's like a 60 or 70x multiplier on damage with poison. On that. So I actually think the multipliers on this are not as good as if I got a legendary ring. If my math there's correct, if I got a legendary ring that had a GA damage over time on it, and I crit into that loads of times, and got it to like 150 or 200%, that's basically the same as having that multiplier there, but without having the aspect taken up. And then I could put an aspect in as well, which is a straight multiplier, as like 25% barriers. So that'd be more. And then I could have attack speed and intelligence. Intelligence also scales your poison. Crit chance doesn't. Crit damage and crit chance don't work with poison, I don't think. So they're wasted. And lucky hit's useful here, but... And then I could have tempers for like resource cost reduction or other things that would scale poison. So I think the poison here does more damage. I think this is the same as the wind shear build on the druid. I think the poison here ends up doing more damage than the actual bolts themselves. That's the thing. I don't know. At least at the way it is currently anyway. Which would also mean the Starless Skies probably isn't best in slot either. Even though this helps with the resource thing. But you won't necessarily need this on when you get the weapon next season. So you could end up scaling your damage with poison up to, I don't know, 6, 7, 800% maybe. If you had 2 legendary rings in here with... And there's also dot damage aspects coming next season, which would help scale that further. So I don't know, that's a potential one way to look at that. And then you could roll more unstable currents cooldowns on these, I think. You could have double rolls of that on these as well. So you could bring this cooldown down like massively. Get another 30% here, another 30% here. That'd bring that down to like 15 seconds. You'd be almost 100% unstable currents without any cooldown, without the need for this here. And then you could wear a different pair of boots. Yeah, I might need to try this with legendary rings and see what happens at some point if I can get some. Sorry, I'm coming, guys. Yeah, long stream today. Yeah, how's it going, Jagged? How's you? Also wondered you was going to make when you was going to make your class, but this is just season 5 research, really. Really smart move, making one so close to the end of the season allows you to extend the fun to the very end. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we're just doing some very... And also, we just got a raid from Cliptis. How's it going, Cliptis? How was your stream, dude? Welcome in, everyone. How's it going, everyone? Hey, Diablo Girl. How's it going? Josh Ruddy, how's it going? What were you getting up to in your stream today, dude? I'll just get another one of these going. You can watch me noob it out on this build. I'm just sitting here considering all options for the builds. I'm thinking... I don't know, I might have some damage over time rings. I might have to go see if I can buy some. Attack speed in and damage over time, I think, would be the one. Hey, thanks for the follow, Josh Ruddy. Appreciate you, dude. I brought some friends. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Diablo. How you doing? We were carrying people through bosses. Nice. Did you get any good drops? You can thank Diablo Girl for the raid suggestion. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. I do. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is there any more friends for sale? I am for sale. And anything else you want. Just name it. No, how's it go? I appreciate you coming in, guys. And yeah, guys, anyone that's in here who hasn't checked out Clipsis before, and I think I've already shouted you out once today, earlier on, right? There's probably a load of new people. And if there's anyone here that hasn't checked out Clipsis, he is actually really damn good at the game. Both check out his YouTube and his Twitch channel. He's got some epically good videos on how to do Lilith and how to do Barb and how to do Rogue and Sork and anything else, really. I think just about anything. I'll give you a proper shout out in a minute, dude. I'm just going to try not to die in here with my epically trash build. And all of the numbers. If you really wanted to see lots of numbers, this is the build for you. It's numbers galore. Yeah, I'm sort of wondering whether actually scaling damage... I'm wondering whether treating this build like the current Wind Shear build is the way to go. And just scaling the Andariel's poison damage is the way to go. Because you're going to proc the Andariel's damage so much with this build. I don't know. I haven't really got that far yet, but all good. I have to sleep, work in the morning. Yeah, no worries. Just inaccurate. That build looks like a PoE build, yeah. This is a build that was in D2. This is one of the builds you could use in D2 really early on in Sork, with the lightning going everywhere. Yeah, yeah. How's it going, Justin? And yeah, no worries, coaches. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it, man. I'll see if I can get a proper shout out for you without dying. You watch me noob it now. Gotta try and do this with on the fly. Just retire early, easy. Hey, I can do it, right? I can do a shout out now. Nice. I'm not really doing much here. I'm getting carried hard by these two guys. Here we go, here we go. He has some solid barb build, guys. Yeah, he does, yeah. I don't know enough about the other classes to rate his quality. Yeah, fair enough, Michael, fair enough. I've been pretty sick for a minute now. You have? I hope you feel better, Diablo girl. Look at that grin. Look at that grin. How can you not follow him? Yeah, guys, go show him the love. Give him a cheeky follow if you haven't already. Show him the COE. Show him the love. And also Rave Moose, thank you so much for the follow. And it looks like I've been claimed on a hydrate already. Cheers, Josh. Cheers everyone for being here. I appreciate you all. And all in that meantime of catching up on my chat, I won and I got loads of free stuff. Oh yeah, on my trash build. I do have a reason for trying out this trash build though, to be honest. It's going to be a lot better in Season 5, one way or another. But I got answers from the doctor today, so hopefully I'll be on the mend soon. Okay, Diablo girl, that's good. At least you're on the mend. You know I am if you need to talk. Canadian Arrow? Canadian Arrow? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. What does cheeky, not chili, cheeky? Oh, cheeky. Oh, it's just... I don't know. How do I describe what cheeky means? I mean, unless you're trolling me, which you might be, I suppose. I don't even know, but she's starting to worry me. Yeah, I know, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I know Diablo Girl from other streams and games and stuff, so... Right, fair enough. Well, we can sort... Yeah. Hopefully you'll feel better soon, Diablo Girl. I'm still not even 100 on any character. I get bored around... Yeah, well, when was the last time you played, Justin? Because the game has changed quite drastically this season. And it's a new season on August the 6th, so like a week and a half. Never used the words. I assume it's a cultural thing. Yeah, it's kind of like... how do I describe the word cheeky to someone? It's kind of like a nice way of saying naughty. You know, like... Cheeky! I don't know, how else do I describe it? Having a cheeky coffee, you know. It's kind of like a not quite so naughty word. I don't know. Naughty plus sneaky, maybe. There you go. Super. Yeah, you did a better job of it than I did. Yeah, that's sort of along those lines. But welcome to the channel. Super. Thanks for the save. And being cute at the same time. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it! Now I'm going to run super slow and try and catch up with these absolute beasts. They're like a mile ahead of me. Da 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 da. If I Google it, is it that meaning, or does it mean something different where you are? I don't know. What does it say on Google? It could say lots of things. This is Google after all. I can't even see where the defense mob is. Oh, where's the defense guy? He's in there somewhere. Oh, we'll leave that guy. We don't need to kill him. The whirlwind barb's just going off and absolutely slaying. I was going to stay here and read chat a second. Because here is the definition of ChatGPT. Cheeky is an adjective used to describe someone or something that is slightly rude or disrespectful, but often in a way that is funny or endearing rather than offensive. It can imply a playful or irreverent attitude. For example, a cheeky comment might be a witty remark that gently mocks someone or something in a humorous way. That's kind of what we said above, right? That's kind of what Sugar said. Naughty and sneaky and being cute at all the same time. Informal, British, or something pleasurable, consumed or done in an unplanned, rather self-indulgent way. A cheeky pint, indeed, yeah. It is kind of contextual, because in England we kind of go, oh, let's go get a cheeky pint. You know, it's not really meant to be a rude saying. It's meant to just be like, you know, we shouldn't, but let's go and do it anyway, because you know what, why not? It's fun. That kind of thing. And pretty accurate, to be honest. Yeah, it is, yeah. That's through Google, and yeah, it is pretty accurate, to be honest. Yeah, good old chat GPT and all that stuff, right? As well, 333, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, for God's sake, I can't even press the right button. Oh, we don't need this. We certainly don't need this. Or this. Right, good. Speaking of a cheeky pint, when you next at the pub? I think I'm going to be there on Saturday, Justin, actually. I haven't really been out for ages, but I think I am going to the Alex on on Saturday for the emo night. Haven't been out in a while, so I thought, screw it, I'll go out. I'm taking Saturday off streaming. I'm going to go out and have a cheeky pint, right? Are you about on Saturday? Boo! Oh man, that sucks. We definitely need to catch up soon, though. Grimmerface, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. So yeah, just for anyone that's just jumped in, the premise of what I'm doing is prep for Season 5, and the reason for it is it's a bit trash this season. This Lamb Essence weapon is kind of meh, right? It's got crowd control as implicit, it's got crit damage, lightning damage as affixes. And they're all additive damage types with different ways of proccing them, of activating them. That's the word I was looking for. It's late. So this is what? Collectively 140, I don't know, 100, 104... It's like 130. It's like 150% damage there, and that's at Masterwork 10, right? With a GA. If you look at what is supposedly coming for this weapon in Season 5, it's going to have an inherent of 170% lightning straight on it there, which is more, and that's just implicit. And then you're going to get the intelligence, which we don't have, and then you're going to get the double charge bolts, which we don't have, which are 100% without any crits, and then you're going to get a crazy amount of resource reduction for free. Which with GA will be like 60%, Masterworks at like 70 or 80%, that's going to be insane. And then charge bolts, because it's the same, you can get that to like plus 20 with all the crits in it. And then your implicit's going to be a little bit higher. So this is just way, way, way better. Now, is this going to be an S tier build? Probably not. But I reckon, if I can actually get this to work at 101, so I can at least farm 101s on it, which is the main problem is going to be bosses, I think, more than anything, then it's just going to be significantly better. It's going to be significantly better in Season 5, especially with some of the aspects coming. So, yeah, that's kind of the reason why I was playing around with the build. It's spelled cheeky, yeah. A cheeky pint is a British expression that refers to having a quick, informal and often spontaneous drink, usually a pint of beer with friends or colleagues. The term cheeky in this context has a sense of fun and naughtiness, suggesting that the drink might be a bit of an indulgence. Yeah. I think that more accurately defines it for you. Yep, pretty much. Nailed it. Emo night, yes, rave moves. Emo night. They're just playing all the music that I grew up to when I had hair and I could have an emo fringe. Diablo girl is not British, I don't believe. Morty, you still up? I am Samurai Slug. How you doing, dude? You good? Right, let's get another one of these going. So I've been playing around with an Andariel's and a Harlequin's crest on, but I think the Andariel's does do more damage because that poison proc just stacks. There's so many of these bolts going around, and I'm going to have double of those in the next season all the time. It's going to be insane. You're going to have so many of them. So I was sort of toying, just before you guys jumped in, I was sort of thinking, like, is it better not using the Starless Skies next season and the Tower of Shards? Because even though 50% and 60% multipliers are pretty high, if I've got 130, let's say I've got 100,000 damage poison damage, and then I have 100,000, and then I have 100% extra poison damage, that theoretically should take the 100k damage and multiply it by 2. So that's 200,000. So if I then have two rings with multipliers, which are 1.6 and 1.5, that would take your 200k damage, multiply it by 1.5. So that's going to take us to 300. 1.6, that's going to take you up to 480. So that's 480k. If I then go backwards to 200k, and I have two rings with GA dot damage on them, which go up to, I don't know, I think without any masterworks at GA they'd start at 90%, and then you can, you know, crit them all the way up or something up to 100 and, let's say 150%. So that's 300%. Then you're suddenly on 400% poison on 100k. So that's going to take you 100k times by, yeah, and then you're going to take 4 times that and add it. So that's going to take you to 500k. So those dot damages actually take you to more damage than those multipliers on those aspects are. And the difference is you've then got 2 legendary rings. You've got 2 legendary rings that you've got aspects you can add on as well. And next season there are some dot damage aspects as well, which you could then apply. And I think they're offensive, so you can put them on your rings. So then you'd be able to take dot damage multipliers, and they're quite high, I think. I think one of them is like a 1.7 multiplier on dot damage or something. Like 170%, so that'd be huge. Because then you could take your 500k, multiply that up to... I mean, I posted about these. I can actually have a look in the next pit. If that's the case, then you take 500k, times that by 2.7, because you've got your 1 times to start with, plus a 1.7. So then you're up to 1.4 million per proc of Andariels. Now you're starting to talk sensible numbers, because if you're proccing that Andariels as poison damage constantly, like boom, 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 everywhere, then you're suddenly talking about millions and millions of damage stacking. And that's just on one aspect. Then if you shove another aspect in at like 0.5, so another 1.5, then you're up to 2 million a tick, and so on and so on. Things start to stack then. This is before you've got all your glyphs and stuff involved as well. And your intelligence would scale it. So you just want to stack loads of intelligence, because that scales it. Your skill damage won't scale it, so you won't necessarily need that. You won't even necessarily need... So then you won't need crit damage or crit chance, because they don't scale poison damage. So you would just take intelligence, attack speed, dot damage on your rings, which I think is what I did on my windshear build. So I don't know. Maybe. The only thing is, here, you would then lose out on your charge bolts. But then I guess you would just GA into your intelligence, or something else. Maybe. I don't know. And then you wouldn't take crit chance on your gloves. You would take something else here. Maybe max life. I don't know. You just stack everything to just lay everything so it just scales your poison damage. That's probably what you want to do with the Andariels. Potentially. Yeah. Because at the moment, the problem with this is I'm struggling to see how you scale the top end damage with the crits. But then again, depends if they change the Seaon crown next season, because that would crack this build quite high as well with the crits. That would take the crit damage up a lot more. And it wouldn't even be bad for the mana cost, because you've got so much reduction on that staff. So I reckon that with the Seaon crown could be potentially quite good. So yeah, this is where my thinking is. There's lots of things going through my head. I need to sit down with the planner and play around with the season 5 stuff, PTR stuff. Yeah. Hey, Johnny. Johnny Utah, thank you so much for the follow, dude. How are you doing? Hey, Wiseful, wasabi, dude. Yeah, how's it going, dude? We got a D4 legend in the house. How's it going, Wiseful? Isn't it late where you are? I mean, it's stupidly late where I am. I haven't slept yet, but isn't it like pretty late where you are as well? If I'm new, should I pick seasonal even though it resets soon? Yeah, I mean, I would do so. Apasast, you know it. Just enjoy the game, feel out a class or two. If you want power leveling, we can help you with that. We can get you to World Tier 4, level 55, where you can equip all the top tier items within about 30, 40 minutes, maybe even quicker. And then you can just faff around with some builds. That's definitely something we can do for you. But if you've not done the campaign, I would recommend doing that, to be honest. It's pretty good, and you've got you've got this thing called Renown, which I would recommend. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, yeah, you can see it there. I would recommend trying to get these 5 rewards on the bottom for all the areas if possible. And maybe all your altars, which are a bit monotonous to do. But yeah, these take a bit of time to do. But once you've done this once, you only have to do it once. This carries across seasons. These bottom ones, the top ones don't, but the bottom ones do. And these are really useful in a new season. So yeah, I mean, we can probably help you some bits. I see you grinding. I was just playing with new builds. It's exciting, dude. I haven't done anything other than boss runs and stuff for a while, so, you know. I'm actually getting carried right now, to be honest. These guys are kindly carrying me so I can just get some pit materials. I'm not really doing much. But yeah, Johnny Utah, you're welcome. No worries. What build you playing, dude? See, that's where I get stuck, though. Is that 55 to 100? No, Justin. I've done 15 to 100 tonight. Like it feels like it takes forever. I am in Discord, yeah. Oh, are you in Immortilize Discord? That's true. I do have a Discord, guys. If anyone wants to come and join, !Discord, feel free to come and join. The community's growing. People chatting there about last Epoch and D4, and if they require, if they need help or want people to play with, they just ping a message in there. And I mean, I pinged a message in there today, and someone got back to me immediately and was like, "Yeah, I'll come power level your Sork for you." Got me through my capstones in level 55 in like 30 minutes before stream, so I was actually able to do something on stream with it. So if you want to join that, by all means, come and join. Build looks good. Do you have a POB? POB. Am I being dumb here and not understanding what POB is? Path of building. Okay, if that's what you meant, path of building, I will have a guide, a sort of planner built for later today or tomorrow. I started building one, but I haven't got it published yet, so I can't link it to you just yet, Witty Fat Cat. To be honest, this build is not going to be amazing this season. This is just prep for Season 5 to see if I can create something that does even remotely well. And when I say well, I mean my aim here is to do 101 pits and not be completely rubbish at them. So we're sort of somewhere towards that. Boss damage is kind of lacking. That's the big problem I've got here. So I don't know how I'm going to solve that right now. But because this is going to be way better in Season 5 for sure. There's just a lot of stuff coming that will be utilisable in the build, I think. But how are you doing, Witty Fat Cat? Good to have you here. Hope you're well. And yeah, like I say, anyone's welcome to come join the Discord if you want to. Obviously no obligations, but if you want to, it's there to be used as a tool. You can get hold of me and other people off stream. And I imagine it'll be pretty active once the new season starts. But yeah, so someone else who's a Sork wizard, on stream, he also created one of these. And he said on 101s, I can smash all the trash like this. But then boss damage is rubbish. So yeah, I think we need to wait for the new season to be able to solve the boss damage. Or at least even be able to do a bit better on the boss damage. But it's kind of the same story as a lot of Sork builds, actually. The group damage is great, and I mean, I'm not doing much of the damage here, so don't be fooled. These guys here are doing most of the damage here. I'm doing some, but these are the ones doing the ridiculous damage. My weapon is kind of trash. I'm deliberately playing it with this weapon because this is the weapon that's just going to outright be better next season for this build. So I want to make sure I'm using what I would be, I want to use what I would be using next season. That's why I'm using the Lamesson, even though I've got a pretty good one. Someone gave me a 3GA one earlier with a max implicit, so it's a pretty good one. But it's still pretty trash, really. It's missing some really core things, which we'll be getting in Season 5, so... Yeah, cheers, Wiseful. It's a lot for chat, it goes fast. Yeah. You're finding the opposite on your puncture Andy's build. Trash takes a while, but I believe boss is fast. Yeah, I guess that's what you expect on rogue builds though, right? Oh, that was quick. Nice. One stagger there down, yeah. I've seen that with a lot of rogue builds, actually. But that's what you expect. Rogues generally are. They're designed to be boss killers, right? I guess Sorks right now just don't have much means of achieving that, at least currently. I just want to build a build that's going to be able to farm really decently at the start of a season, I guess. So yeah, that's what I'm playing around with. A few ideas in my head right now. This is one of them. How many mats I got now? 410. Let's go YOLO the weapon. Screw it. Maybe I get the triple roll and charge bolts. I probably won't, to be honest. I bet it'll go in lightning damage, you watch. It bloody did as well. Oh well. Look at that though. Masterwork 8 up to Masterwork 12. My charge bolts still stayed at 14. Like, what is that about? Another 15% on what was 9 should be 1.5 ranks. That should put the ranks up. So there's something weird about the way those Masterworks work. Yeah. That's weird. That's kind of a waste of materials, to be honest. But oh well. Never mind. I haven't got enough to do that. Where's the 6? There we go. Oh, I haven't got enough for that either. Good. Yeah, still going. How's it going, Esco? You good? We'll bow out, guys, if you need... Yeah, no worries, Mercutio. Thank you so much for the runs, dude. Appreciate you. Canadian Arrow. GA items only count on what the highest it could be without a GA for the percentage per level. I see. That kind of sucks, really. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Never mind, I suppose. Thank you for clearing that up, Canadian Error. How's the build going? Yeah, it's not too bad. Don't really know how I'm going to solve the boss damage here. I need to go out. I need to go away on a build planner and play off stream a bit and play around with some items and different aspects and bits and bobs and see how it. See if I can work out how to scale the damage, the top end damage a bit. I can do trash okay. With the Andes seems okay on this build. But yeah, I mean, if you're going to do that, you want to treat it like the current Windshear build is almost on the Druids, where you don't actually scale up the skill itself, you just scale up the poison damage. But I don't know. But I need to look at the new aspects coming as well, actually, to be honest. Again, I looked at them once before, but it was a while ago, so I need to relook at them. So it's a bit slow, but I can kill this stuff. It's a bit nuts. There's a hell of a lot of numbers going off on screen. Yeah, so obviously like, I've just gone and cleared all that stuff and I've done nothing there really, so that barb is absolutely mustard. Yeah. Rich's barb is pretty good. Let me look at it. I didn't even get to the boss before he's killed it. yeah, Rich's barb is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Clink. We'll have a theory craft sesh for sure. Yeah, I'll probably stay on for another half hour and then I'll go off, feed my cats and have a couple of hours sleep before my parents pick me up. So I have a couple of hours sleep before I go lunch. Apparently I'm going for lunch with my nan and my uncle. I haven't seen my uncle in a long time. And my nan's my only remaining elder in my family, so I probably should spend some time with her, really. This round I'm going to try my Shaco. We'll stick that on. My 4GA. It doesn't feel better for damage, but this is definitely better for survivability, that's for sure. And that brings this down to 29.67s. That's pretty nice. Yesterday, how's it going? I am indeed, yeah. I've just decided I'm gonna do another half hour and then I'm gonna raid out. I was gonna go craft a couple of amulets. One sec. Maxed up. They need to up the Murmuring Obel's cap as well. 2,500. Why have they capped us? Like, they've got numbers for like 99,000. Let us have 99,000. Come on. It's not exactly breaking anything by us stacking up. It just means we're going to sit here and roll items for longer, right? It just means I'm not doing 10 runs and then I'm forgetting to do my Murmuring Obels. All these limitations they keep putting on us. It's like, why? Why? Yeah. Well, I will see who's online. I always try and raid someone who I can make a meaningful impact to. If there's a main stat person, I'll definitely look to raid them. I know Monster, but only through jumping in his stream a couple of times. Yeah. So like I say, I'll just see who's online when we get there. But yeah, I'll probably another 25, 30 minutes, and then I'm not even feeling that tired, to be honest. I probably should do, but should probably get at least a couple of hours of kit before I go and do stuff. So anyway, this is with the Harlequin's crest on, rather than the Andes. It feels like I do less damage, although it's very hard when I've got the barb. This is what I mean. I actually genuinely need to just go try some stuff on my own, because it'll be very obvious which one's better then. It's really hard when I... You know, I mean, this is great. This is great for me to be able to craft stuff up. But Rich is cakewalking it all. So I'm just going to sit here and profit from the materials because I just can't clear that stuff that fast. No matter how much I want to. Yeah, it definitely feels like I do less damage with this. I mean, I'll definitely be tankier in a way because I've got the extra damage reduction, more health, etc. Oops. That's a horrible place for them to be. I can't even shoot them because they're in a flipping doorway and all my bolts get dying before they get them. So yeah, it definitely feels like I do more damage with the Andes, I think. It's the same, it feels the same to me as nearly every other Sork build I've played this season. It's like I just need one or two more like major multipliers and then the build would actually feel pretty good. I'm missing like just one really high multiplier, like a 1.5 times or something, you know, like, well, 2.5 times, 150%. You just need something really cracked to make your damage go boom, and then that'd be it. Like this build, what I'm doing right now would feel great. Would it be the best build in the game? No, but you'd be able to clear 120s probably. Which is pretty... That means you can probably do tormented bosses, maybe a bit slow, but you'd be able to do them. And I mean, I have got some pretty damn good items on. Maybe not the best for this build, but I am wearing a 4GA Shaco here. I am wearing a 2GA Stardust, which crit both crits. I'm wearing a 1GA Tower of Shards with a cooldown. I've got cooldown GA here with a double in unstable currents cooldown, with attacks being lucky hits. That's not bad. I mean, as Staff of Lamb Essence is going, we've talked, this is rubbish this season, but it has got 3 GAs on it. I've got a 1 GA Flicker Step on to try and make sure I can keep unstable currents up all the time. Got a triple GA gloves that was given to me with them sticks. Yeah, I've got some okay items, right? Nothing completely cracked. Like, nothing, well, apart from the GA Shaka, I suppose. That's pretty mental, but everything else is, you know, pretty decent, but nothing's... And then my Paragon board isn't awful. I did slap this together. It's by no means the best, but I've got 7 glyphs, and I've got, you know, I've got the damage reduction here. I've got the damage multiplier here to burn enemies. I'm always burning them with Firebolt. Got the damage multipliers here to slowed, chilled, stunned and frozen, which I'm going to have slowed, chilled and stunned a lot of the time, unless it's the boss, until they're, you know, and then I'll get that when they're staggered. Got the crit damage. I'm critting all the time, so I'm going to have that up all the time. Always casting defensive skills, so I'm always going to have that 10% multiplier. And then, yeah, down here, I'm proccing Fire, Cold and Lightning all the time. I'm getting all 4 procs from the Tower of Shards, because I've got the poison... Oh, no, actually, on this version of the build, I won't. The Andariel's, I will. I'll have all 4 procs from this. So you see what I mean? It's like... Yeah. I don't know. This feels like it does more damage, that's for sure. Well, Tornadoes, farting Dust Devils, that is true. All of the Dust Devils are everywhere. All of them. Yeah, no worries, TR92. Hope you have a nice dinner. Guys, get another one going, screw it. I'm happy being carried for now. I may just not be able to solve that problem for 101s. I'll have to sit down and see what I can play around with. But there's not a lot of options in those offensive... There's not a lot of options in the offensive stuff, in the aspects either, really. The only big thing I could change is taking the crit chance off of... So make it so you're not 100% critting all the time. And then put in a massive damage multiplier on the amulet instead. Like elements, so every 7 seconds you'd do, I don't know, 45% multiplier. But that would only, yeah. But that would be at the cost of crits, and the crits is 50. By critting 100% of the time, you get a 50, you get a 1.5 multiplier all the time. If you go down to 50% crit, then you're only getting 1.5 half of the time. So it's the same as having basically a 1.25 multiplier, I guess. Well, kind of in a nutshell. On average. So maybe that plus another 1.45. Well, a 1.45 half of the time, that's a 1.25. So 1.25 times 1.5 would be, sorry, 1.25 times 1.225 would be less than 1.5. So, yeah, the crit damage is still better, I think. Especially if you're scaling loads of crit damage additive, which we have done. Because that wouldn't be activating most of the time. So, yeah, the crit damage is probably better. Unless you're relying on the poison, of course. So, I don't know. Need to play around with all these different ideas. Just noticed there's an ad as well. Perfectly timed. Oh, sharpshooter, hello. Not that it's going to last long. This is an absolute banger of a track. Love it. And yeah, Robbery. Yep, still streaming at this time, but I am going to be coming off in about 20 minutes or something. Just been having fun playing around with this build, figuring out what works, what doesn't, and now I've hit the same problem I did on my last build just a bit earlier, I suppose. It's just scaling the top end damage. I mean, the reality is in this season, definitely, I probably could get a really good staff with resource cost reduction. Intelligence will... resource cost reduction, intelligence... I don't know, damage over time or crit damage. Probably crit damage on it.
and then temper crit damage onto it if I bothered to play a rogue. So you get loads of crit damage on it. Could do that. That's something that could potentially be done, and that might actually end up doing more damage than what this current weapon does. But I wanted to do it with this weapon because then I know it will be better next season. So I wanted to see what I could achieve with this current version of the weapon and then just put on a way better version next season. And then you're like, okay, cool, well, it's going to do better than this at least. So that's kind of my reasoning for doing that. Plus, it's a lot cheaper to do, to be frankly. Getting all those legendary staffs with all those good stats and then trying to temper them and having to bother to do a rogue for it, it's going to be a pain in the ass, I think. Yeah, I'm good, Ithilday. How are you? How are you? Hey, I looked at my screen for 2 seconds, looked back, I saw the coal thing, and it was too late. The Sork went squish. Yeah, I love hanging out with all of you as well. There we go. Just go straight to the boss. May as well. Hey, another Stygian Stone. Nice. Happy days. Glad to hear you well. Glad to hear you well. I'll just check it out sometime, yeah. I'll add it to my list, for sure. Another Stygian Stone, nice. Whoa, no, you got me. Oh, tune. Love this song. Disgusting. Rip. Hey, GBJC, hi. Anyone can help with Tormented here? We absolutely can. I was going to go offline in about 15 minutes, but we can absolutely come and jump in. Are you just looking to do it once or multiple times? Because I can only stay on for a little bit longer, but we can certainly come and help you do it a couple of times. We can finish this pit and then come and help you do it a couple of times if you like. Why was I watching The Truman Show? Great movie, it is, yeah. Yeah, welcome to the channel as well, GB. Hope you're well. Get that 12-hour stream. I mean, to be fair, I've done a few 12 hours or 14-hour ones, that's okay. It starts to get powerful about 18, as I found out the other weekend, a few weekends ago. Yeah, that's when it all started to get a bit trickier. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. If you want to add me up, GB, !btag, !bnet. Me and Rich here, I'm sure we can come and help you do a couple of Zeers. I don't have any bloods. Does anyone have any bloods? Clink has all... oh no, Shadow has all my bloods. And he's offline now. I have all the Stygian stones. It's bloods. I don't think I've got many of those. I reckon that dagger's probably worth something, right? Maximum life and damage over time. Okay, if you've got bloods, we're good to go. I want to do 5 times. I only have mats for this. Okay, well, I mean, if you've got the materials, even better. But, I mean, I normally do 3 runs. I just don't have any bloods, I don't think. Well, not many. I think we used them all the other day. Nice dagger. Andy Rogue, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'll probably sell it. Oh, you got 300, okay. That's enough for more than 5, yeah. I've got loads of Stygian stones. Don't worry about those. In fact, have I got any on me? Bit of Dream Theater, nice. Alright, let me log on my other character. Let me dump this, actually I'll leave that on there for now. Actually, no I won't. I'll just dump that in there. Dump this away somewhere so we can look to sell it at some point. Yeah, I'll just dump that in there for now. Take a screenshot of that. Just shove that up here quickly. I think I've done enough pits for today, to be honest. So we'll come and help you do a couple of those before we go off. Let me just stick this up. There we go. See what troll offers I get for it. 4765. I'm just going to log off and get on my other character, Rich 2 secs. So this is kind of my, I mean, this is by no means a flay bar, but this is my crown jewel of the season. I took the Windshear build, which other people have done, and I made my own version using the Andariels. And it's pretty well rounded. And this isn't by any means cracked. So I've not masterworked it to the top. I haven't got this is my only triple GA. If I got the build I wanted with everything correct, I would be at 3. Sorry, Rich. You might need to go back to the main menu and back in again. It's doing the party invite error. But yeah, if I had this completely cracked, this would be 3,000 willpower. Everything caps, like 100% attack speed in attack speed 1, like 70% in attack cap 2, and Dariels, etc, etc, etc. Oh, I didn't realise the Masterworks actually increases the poison over damage on this, so I should probably do that on my other build, on the other build then. Interesting, didn't realise that. Because that's higher than the one, that's 147. It was 132 on the other one I was using. Interesting. There we go, we're in. Let's get you up here. Let me grab some... Actually, I've probably got stones on me. Oh, I've got bloods. Here we are, I've got bloods. Here we are. Got a few anyway. Yeah, that's all I've got. Cool. So yeah, it's okay. It's been fun. Yeah, I just accepted you. Let's get you in. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's go run over there. So anyway, it's been a pretty fun build to work play with. Nice to play with something different. Yeah, guys, feel free to join my Discord if you want. So if you wanted to be part of the community, I mean, there's there's your standard sort of like pet pictures in there and all that. But we do have a dedicated channel to the last Epoch, Diablo. One of my mods has put a lot of time into trying to prevent bots and stuff as well, which is he's put a lot of time into that. So although it's not going to be 100%, it should help against that. And yeah, when we get loads of people in there now messaging, like if people are online and want to team up or need help with stuff or item valuations. I mean, it's a bit quieter now because we're at the end of the season, but I am expecting that to get a lot busier again once the new season starts, to be honest. And what we're planning on doing for beginning of season 5, which we're going to pull a plan together, because I won't have gold to give away. We won't be doing tormented boss runs. It's the start of the season. We're going to try and get together in teams and just have like a mini friendly competition. I don't know, we'll set some criteria, like who can get to World Tier 3 first, who can get to World Tier 4 first, like who can get to XY first, but all in the meantimes we'll be like helping each other out with items and stuff, and just helping each other get to the end game as quick as we can. And then as teams, not everyone's going to be able to stay on for 24-hour stints or anything, so as teams start to dissolve, we can just merge together and just, for whoever does want to stay up late, and and then people can just play whatever they want to play. Some people will want to play the super crack builds at the start, some people won't. Especially once people see the unique list, I think people are going to go, wow, that looks like a really cool build. I've never played that before. There will be people that want to do that. So, yeah, it should be good times. I think that's what we're thinking of doing. I know one team's already come together. So I'm sure there'll be 2 or 3 teams at least. Should be good fun. I've spoken to a few other streamers as well, so we might be able to get other streamers involved with it as well. Okay, cool. Just give us a few bloods because I don't have many of those, and then yeah, I'll fund the Stygian stones. You're good for those. That's enough. We'll do a few runs for it. Yeah, that's enough. We'll do a few. It's 27 a run, so we'll do 5 runs. That's about right. 135. Cool. Nice. All right, let's do it. We'll do 5 runs for him, and then we'll call it a night. I got loads of Stygian stones, so I can. I'll give you some cuteness. Hey, we like the cuteness. I'm back again. Nice. In the Discord. Nice. I will check that out the second I'm off stream. That's normally the first thing I do when I'm off stream. I just go and... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, my build's pretty good, but this is just insane. Like, Rich's Barb really is on another level. It's just completely outrageous, honestly. I hate the fact I've actually got to pick these up to see what the uniques there are on the floor. Yeah. Like, I might actually be missing some at the end. Who knows? There we go. Not bad. Probably just sell all that stuff. I'll keep the uniques because they actually sell for like 300k or something. Why not? Oh, let's get this reset. Richard's just got a grandfather. Of course he has. His Barb is pretty damn good, yeah. He's just got a grandfather. He's got a triple GA grandfather. He doesn't need another one. He's got all the GAs, all the grandpuppies. Dear oh dear. What's the date? I guess this was the 25th stream or something. Was it the 25th or 26th? I don't know. I'm going to put these into a tracker. We've got something in the works for it. There we go. Nice. So we'll be able to track what we've dropped and stuff. Oh, movement speed. How I have missed thee. I've got 0 movement speed on this build, and I still run faster than most builds. Well, if I can keep up my Digigate, great. I do anyway. There we go. Druids just naturally get loads of movement speed as long as you can keep that up. I mean, werewolf builds, for example, will just be permanently in that. He just runs super quick. You're going to have to deal with that cutie bear. Oh, yeah. Go on then, I'll have a quick look now. I normally don't check when I'm on stream, but I'll check on my phone actually. One sec. Let's have a look. D&D, and I might. D&D, not outside. D&D. Oh, he is cute actually. How old is he? He's a pup. Well, he looks like a pup anyway. Four months, yeah, I was going to say, he looks young. Nice. Very cute. Yeah, we got loads of pet lovers in there. Same as most Discords I've been in though, right? I mean, everyone's got cats, dogs, various other pets and loved ones. See, outside, D&D. Yeah. Same here. I've got 2 cats myself. Kamari and Shadow, named after Final Fantasy characters, of course. Massive Final Fantasy nerd here, so if you hadn't told by all of the Final Fantasy merch laying around my office, which is kind of small on screen, I suppose, but oh, do we need to reset this again? Oh yeah, we still need to reset this, I think. Yo. Oh, let's reset this. Oh. What a tune. No, I don't have one of those. An amulet with frigid exploit and dex. Has anyone got an amulet with frigid dex or an exploit available? I think Cupcake wanted to steal bear. Is that the name of your dog? Oh, he or she is very cute. Absolutely. Right, serious. Number 3. Yeah, bear. Cool. That's a really good name, actually. Yeah. I only have one with +1 fridges. Alright. Hey, Rich has got a Doombringer now. Look at this guy. The guy has got the absolutely cracked barb. It's dropping all of the Ubers. How funny. Down, 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 bum, bum, bum. Hey, Nifty Ibby, how's it going? Well, am I on early? I haven't finished yet, but I am actually going off. Well, we're doing 2 more runs of this boss just for this guy that came in and asked for some 0 runs, and then I'm gonna be raiding out, I think. Yeah, I was crafting out that build, so we got it to 100, and I mean I was in 101s getting carried and able to survive unless I stopped paying attention, but yeah, boss damage is a bit meh. So I've got to sit down and think about it and see if I can even solve that problem. I don't know if it's possible. Diablo girl, want to play? You're going to have a hell of a nap. Well, I'm only going to nap for a couple of hours, then I'm going for lunch with my family, and then I'll probably come back and nap, yeah, properly, yeah. Yeah, but it's fine. It's all good. I've had fun tonight, actually. It's been a while since I've done a stream where I was actually just, like, chilling and doing something, like, wildly different. It's been, you know, I do a lot of stuff community, and that's fine. I honestly don't mind, but that's quite nice just doing something just completely random almost. I mean, that's a random build. It's been pretty fun playing it. Bit of research and prep in Season 5. Just waiting for people, so... Oh, it's already reset, is it? Okay, my bad. I am on my way. Right, number 4. Nice. Can't see what my items are. Don't know if there's any. I don't think there's any more uniques in there. I can go on the floor. I can go on the floor. Wow, if Shred was a good build, that would have been a pretty nice pair of gloves I just picked up there. GA4 Shred and GA crit damage. Shame that that build's not really played much this season, isn't it, really? Might be next season, though, with the way the Mad Glees is looking. Yeah. Yeah, just chill, and hopefully you feel better soon, Diablo girl. Oh, we've still got one more, GB. No worries, we'll do one more. And then I should probably start to look at wrapping up and raiding on somewhere. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's been a nice change of pace, that's for sure. I mean, we're at that point in the season now where I think actually just trying out a bunch of different stuff in prep for Season 5 might give some people some ideas that they didn't have, or ideas they don't want to go with. Make them realise, oh, I definitely don't want to do that. Yeah. So I might do 1 or 2 more. Oh, we got a 4 GA here. Is it a pair of boots? It is. It's going to be a penitence. You watch. 4 GA penitence, yeah. Oh, of course it is. End the stream on a 4 GA penitence. Lovely. Is there any more uniques in there? There is. This guy drops too much loot. Dear, oh dear. Good stuff. GG's. That's 5. Yeah, no worries. I don't know if you were after anything specifically, GB, but sorry if you didn't get any of what you were looking for, but I'll be back on stream again Friday evening my time, which is in about 12 hours time probably. It won't be a super duper long one though. It'll be a medium one probably, but we'll probably do a lot more boss runs in that. So if you want to jump back in again at some point and come get some more, dude, then by all means. I just came back to Twitch and was highly overjoyed you were still streaming. VivaRexRex. Are you going off soon? I'm actually about to go off in a minute, VivaRexRex, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what we'll do tomorrow night. I haven't quite decided yet. Oh, Scott. Oh, wait, before I trade him, let's do that. Might continue on that build. Might try another one. Might just do some boss runs. Don't know. We'll see. I have to think about it. See how I feel. I say, he's just topping my gold up. Look at this guy. We're going to give away a lot of gold, guys. That's what we're going to do. My own personal sugar daddy here. It's ridiculous. Thank you, Rich. I think a lot of people are done for the season, so they're just happy to come in and chill and have a good, and help out whatever now at this point. And we're just giving out loads of gold. I mean, I think I used more gold on that character I made today than I've used on myself for about 6 weeks. Legitimately. Oh dear. So I haven't really normally spent much time on my characters once I got my characters to the point where I can do the bosses. I just helped other people and had a good time with people. It was 12 billion GB. Because I can't carry anymore, I'm pretty much capped. But I'll do gold giveaways again tomorrow, yeah. I gave out... What did I give out today, guys? 20, 12, 15, 27 billion. I've got 5 lots to give out tomorrow, though, when people are back. But yeah. But yeah, no more today. Alright, guys. Let's have a look to see if there's anyone to raid out to before we wrap up here. Let's go find out who's a sensible person to raid out to. I'll take suggestions. I've already had a couple. So let's go see if they're actually on. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, yeah, we're going to go raid a main stat person. I'm going to pause that so you don't guys hear me double. We got Catweasel and Harbinger on. A few of you already mentioned Harby. Who do we think? Zwar333, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. I'm actually just about to go off in a minute, dude. As you can see, I've been going for a while. But welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Guys, I'm going to watch both. Yeah, what should I... It's difficult to choose because they're both main stats, right? I mean, it's... Both are a great choice. What do we think, guys? I nearly always ask for recommendations, so whatever you guys say, I normally go with. Yeah, no worries, Nifty Ibby. Have a great stream, dude. I'll try and look for you. Give Harb the viewers. Okay, we'll go to Harb. Cool. We'll do Harb. Catweasel, but yeah, we'll do Catweasel another time. I have raided Catweasel before, so... Cool. Harb it is. Nice one. Alright. Oh, long ass stream. Alright, guys. Thank you all so much for being here, each and every single one of you. Some of you have been here for absolutely ages. Some of you have only been here for 5 minutes. I do appreciate each and every single one of you. All of the raids came and stayed. Thank you so much for the raids, and people at raiders and came in and stayed in. Thank you so much for that as well. I do not take it for granted. Today was being a change of pace. We crafted a trash build and made it into still a trash build, but slightly less trash. But it definitely... what's the words I'm looking for? It definitely curbed some of my thoughts. I've got some more thoughts now. I need to go away and go on a build planner. So I might throw one up anyway, and then we'll see what we can do. I might actually give it a go next season, and it might still be trash, but we'll see. Show us the quad. You saw the quad, Dust Ruthless. You saw it. You can see it another time. We are stronger together, absolutely. Guys, if there's anyone in any of my channels and you haven't hit the follow subscribe button, please do so. I'd love to see you again, and it really does help me out and the community, because we're trying to, you know, we're all in the same channels. If you haven't joined the Discord, please feel free to do so if you want to. ! Discord, it's available. If you want to come and join the community. And yeah, we're going to go and raid a fellow main stat team member, Harb. So we'll go over there. I will sit in his channel for about 10-15 minutes while I wind down. I do hope some of you will come over there and chill me. I know some of you will already, to be honest, but I do hope some of you will come and chill and support one of my team members and go and see what he's up to. I think he was learning to barb yesterday, as he put it. So maybe he's still doing that. Maybe he's doing something else. I'm not sure. All about community. Absolutely. COE. Big love. And yeah, guys, I'll be back on again in probably about 12 hours, give or take, for a slightly less long stream. And I'm not entirely sure what we'll do yet. We'll probably do some community stuff and maybe some different build crafting stuff if people want me to do more of that. We'll see. We'll see what people want to do, because we're at that stage of the season. We'll just see what people are around and what people want to do. But yeah, guys, really appreciate you all. Hope you all have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're at. And yeah, much love, guys. Appreciate you all, and I'll see you soon. See you guys. Cheers.